See, the
Hey guys,
thing
go
is
ahead.
that
Yeah, sorry,
sorry,
go.
dude, I was just going to say the thing is that all of society runs under the heliocentric model, and I've been believing that they've been building this model by figuring stuff out and adding to it over time. And over the past 3,000 or last, especially 300 years, they reckon they've cracked it. But it's not. It's actually just the reification of planetary motion above points on Earth. It's a celestial sphere. We actually see it in a dome above us.
Mm,
Yes, there's two centres of rotation in a sense. There's a north and a south pole, but that doesn't mean that they're actually antipodal to each other. Like in reality, it's more like they're side by side. But people, it's over time, it's been perceived as a sphere. And if you look at a thing called an I can't even say it, armillary sphere. Um, it's the position of the stars in relation as to where you are on the ground. If you look at it, it looks like a sphere that you would have on your desk, in a sense. So they've kind of reified the model into this ball thing. And then the geodetic surveying idea applies the idea of the gravimetric physicality of Earth in a ball. It's actually a potato shape. They reckon that gravity works in this sort of ball thing. So with water being affected by gravity, it should be a roughly perfect ball. But it's actually just
yeah.
a mathematical application over time on a theoretical model. And everybody works under it, but you only use it to apply the mathematical thing at the end of the job if you're building stuff or whatever. It doesn't actually translate into reality, and all of society just goes with it. So not everybody's lying, not everybody's in on it. But if you want to be part of global culture, as they call it today, well, you put global business, or you advertise yourself as we do global work. I've travelled globally. It's just the idea, the
Hmm.
concept. It's not an actual physicality at all.
Okay, since you guys have established the problem, right? And there is like one big massive lie. Talking about the problem alone, I would say it will not solve anything. What is the solution that you guys propose?
Get everybody to go out and test this themselves and make up their own minds as to where they feel about they are in life now. And if they want to carry on with the current scheme of government and rule and belief and whatnot, that's up to you, dude. You got to work within the laws of society, but at the same time, it's not necessarily about what we can change today, it's what we can change for the future.
Okay, all right. Well, until then, I will look into this matter and I will search even more
Cool.
and I will test myself. I will test it by myself and I will see.
Well done. If nobody's linked you to the server, we can link you to our home base. There's terabytes of information on it. You're more
Oh,
than
okay.
welcome to
I
jump in
will.
and bring your friends.
Yeah, definitely. Please send me the link.
Where are you, Lucid Nightmare? I'll send one in your DMs. Are they open?
No, but if you send it, I will accept it.
No. Still locked. There we go.
All right, I'm in. Thank
Cool.
you.
Good man. If you
Yeah.
read the welcome page, there's near the top of the server, it'll say hashtag welcome. If you read through that, that's the basic rules. If you're cool with that, I'll give you voice access. Gives you further access into different chats in the server as well.
Okay. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate.
welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys answering my questions, and I appreciate your politeness and your manners. And yeah, thank you.
Likewise. Namaste, bro.
Namaste. I am not Indian.
It doesn't matter. It's just a word.
Okay. Well,
No,
then I
thank
will
you
take.
likewise for being cool, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, then I will take my leave, and I hope I will, come again and see what I can learn.
Cool. Why can't they all be like that? What's the deal where they've got to spend 3 hours telling us that we're retards?
I don't know, dude. We just have to keep sifting through this hay to find the needle, I guess.
Suppose so, bro. Suppose so.
Yeah, man, all good. What you saying?
Not much. You got snow yet?
No, man, not yet.
Me neither. It went cold though. It went very cold the last couple of days.
Yeah, it didn't quite freeze over last night. Didn't quite go below freezing. I'm right in the south of the country now, mate, so it's not going to hit. It's going to hit you before it hits me.
You're in the Algarve.
Wait, what?
You're in the Algarve.
Yeah, compared to you, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where you need to be though, Jedi. If you're going to be on this little island, to be honest, mate, the weather down there is stunning. But I mean, you're on a parallel with is it the bottom end of France, or has France ended by the time it gets that far down? No, it's still there, isn't it? Yeah.
We just reached the top of it, dude.
Sorry?
Just the top of it we get to, like Calais, Brittany,
Is it?
Normandy.
Right, is that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
that's okie
It's
dokie.
just the north coast of France.
Well, there you go then.
Anything, yeah, anything west of that would be in the Bay of Biscay. That would be north of Spain.
Yeah. Still in all, you can have a vineyard at your back door.
Is that it? Is that all of our contestants gone then?
Normally the effect when I start speaking, everybody goes to sleep, bro. But I'll give you all a chance because I'm going to go out for tobacco, so that's like a good hour's journey.
Right, man.
I actually love it when I have to go for milk or tobacco and it's into the garage because I've always got the phone in my pocket playing you guys, and everybody shuts up and listens. It's quite
Oh,
good.
really?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, no.
I roll into the garage with 24/7 playing loud enough that anybody at the pumps can hear it as I'm fueling the car. And then I lean into the car, unplug the phone, and go into the shop where you guys playing. And normally the phone's in like a breast pocket or whatever.
Yeah.
And as it tends to be later on at night, you get emergency service workers
Okay, yeah.
of all three types. And at a certain time, you get them on a shift change, and you get lots of them. And they'll go very quiet and hang about listening to me while I'm waiting for my coffee. Well, not me, to you guys.
Oh dear.
Why not, mate?
No, yeah, exactly. Why not?
So yeah, I like my little jaunts into town. It's all good reason. I've had people ask me if it was a speaker's debate or is that the House of Commons you're listening to? What's the debate? And I'm like, no, dude. That is not the House of Commons.
Far too much swearing for the House of Commons.
Yeah, well, it was that triggered me. It was something that triggered the guy came over. I was having a coffee at a roadside cafe, basically, listening away. And the guy got up, wandered over, and said, "Excuse me, mate, is that a political debate you're listening to? They're kind of swearing a lot there." And you know me in the background when it comes to the language on here.
Yeah.
I know that we're heard by everybody. Yeah. And I was no. I said, "I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean to play it that loud. I did actually, but." I said, "I'll turn it down." He said, "No, what are they talking about?" So, I talked around things for a little while. I think the debate at the time was space.
Yeah.
So I talked around about things, and I said, "Well, it's sort of gravity-based debate." And he went, "Oh, that's interesting."
Oh,
And
okay.
so, of course, you play the hand you're dealt, Jedi, yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously, after about 10 minutes, he kind of realised that it was a flat Earth discussion. So I went, "Look, bro, hands up, I'm a flat earther, I'm one of these direct realist people." And he went, "Mate, I'm an engineer." He says, "You're not wrong." He says,
Oh.
but we work in this heliocentric model." I says, "All right, okay." I said, "I'm not going to call you a flat earther, but do you want a link?" And he went, "Yeah, I'd like to listen in." So if you're
Wow.
out there listening in, you're now famous, bro. I'm not going to dox you, but if you hear this, you know who you are.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many people in the real world. If you think of dentists and doctors, these people are like they've got yachts and things. They're sailors. They're international travelers. They're climbers. And sooner or later you can have a conversation where they've experienced the reality of life. They're happy to talk to you about it. Um, it's not that hard. Like you don't need to run around hitting people with flat Earth. It can do its own thing.
Yeah.
You guys do it for me. Like it's one of the reasons I'm quite happy to sit here quietly and drop stuff in chat or be somewhere where I can let the conversation be heard. And again, it's anonymity because people are curious, but they don't want to be. Oh no, they're all mad in there. I'm not going in there, or I don't understand the technology to listen to that, son, or whatever. But they've got Netflix televisions, so I tell them,
Yeah.
"Oh well, you can watch YouTube on the TV. There's a link." And a lot of people are like, "Oh, I never thought I could do stuff like that." Right enough, haha. Oh, so could I. So it's a lot of people don't understand there's a live side to you to YouTube that they didn't know. So yeah, it's go with the flow basically.
Yeah. I understand that.
Go with the flow, man. I heard a ding dong. Was that somebody running away or probably?
I don't know, dude. I didn't hear one.
I've been talking. Guaranteed somebody's buggered off.
No, I just joined.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, guys?
The sky. It's where you left it. It's actually been not too bad. There's been a few people got through a lot of personal grievance about us and about flat Earth, and I think they're away looking at the info. And there's been actually quite a few really good, legible conversations in, and there's been a couple of people in that picked up on their English. Yeah, it's been a good night in here. I like it in the English hub.
Yeah, I haven't been around lately. I got 4 kids and 3 of them are in hockey, so we're busy like every night. And I don't get home until almost 11 o'clock at night every night, so it's been pretty busy since the beginning of hockey season. So
Family first, man. That's what it's all about. Make the most of every second, because when that second's passed, it's passed, and before you know it, they'll be up and out the house, or all they want you for is the car, or to get picked up, or yeah.
oh, it's already like that, man. My oldest is 17. He's going off to college next year. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Time's gone by so quick, and I try to corral every second I can with my kids, and you know how it is. They're 4 boys, so they're just when we're all together, we're like a bunch of hoodlums.
Far out. I like the sound of that, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. Everyone thinks we're brothers when we all go out somewhere.
Yeah, pretty soon they'll all be bigger than you too, and you'll be the little brother.
The funny thing is, they all are. I'm the smallest out of all of us. Well, no, wait. My youngest is 13, and he's only 5'5", so I got like 3 inches on him.
Yeah. What is it with you Americans though? You tend to range well up over 6-footers on average, and all us Brits are stuck to 4.5 foot or 5 at a push. What's going on?
No, I got yeah, my kids are all 6 foot and bigger, and I'm only 5'9", so yeah, I don't know what it is. It depends, I mean, I know a lot of tall people, and I'm short, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah, it's good to see a younger generation actually more of the size that we're supposed to be. I remember when I was young and fit, and I reckon I've lost about 4 or 5 inches over the years.
I
Like
know,
I
isn't that crazy?
yeah, but like wear and tear. Um, like I was always the dude who had somebody in his shoulders at every concert that we were at, or music event that we were at. It was, hey, can I? If I didn't if I would go around and see which girls were wanting to be up on somebody's shoulders, and I was the guy. But yeah,
What,
like
what are you? Are you Scottish?
yes,
Okay.
but like
Is
stuff
ever
like that, and wear and tear. Like I've definitely got curvature in my spine, and I've lost, the stature of my spine for sure. Like definitely not the height I was, man.
Well, see, you found curvature then. No, in Scotland, are people shorter over there, or what's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mean height of?
There's more gravity over here. The women are about 2.5 feet tall at best.
Damn. Maybe because it's colder over there. I don't know. You got to stay
Well, no,
compact.
yeah, like well, the
Conserve heat.
average pretty tight's around about 6 foot, but in general we're worn down, and there's we're a race of sort of semi-little people, quite a lot of us. It's
Well,
also the weather
if you
in your
go
stats.
online, and you look at the average height of a male, it's only 5'9". I think it's
No,
5'9" or 5'10" is the average height of a male in the
well,
world.
I would say we're certainly that, but we look smaller than we are because of the weather and how downtrodden we are. Everyone goes
Right.
around with their head lower than their nipples around here.
Right on. Every time I think of Scotland, I think of Sons of Anarchy when they went over there. Have you ever seen Sons of Anarchy?
Dude, are you telling me that they came across here, even in Sons of Anarchy? Do you know what that represents?
They had
What?
a motorcycle company over there, or a gang over there. They had a branch.
Yes, well, there's see in the real world, Hell's Angels were pretty much in every country. They even came over, and there's a chapter in England, but Scotland has its own Angels. Scotland has its
Yeah,
own.
Do you
same in
really?
Iceland.
Yes, sir. And there was the charter came over from the Angels in America to the Blue Angels in Scotland, and that's what
Oh,
that.
they're all
thing-
over then.
Yeah, yeah. But it's an agreed partnership over here. The charter had to come over and be correctly addressed, and it had to suit both MCs. So yeah, Hell's Angels
That's
are in
cool.
Scotland. Hell's Angels are in Scotland at the behest of the Blue Angels, bro. And that's what you saw on TV.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense now.
It's all about respect, tribe, recognition. You know, it's basically that's all it is. It's purely respect and on whose land is whose and who's guarding what where. You know, it's not like, oh, this is our land because we're running criminal stuff here. It's a different game.
Do you got is the IRA? Is that like a real thing over there?
It
I
used to
suppose
be,
that's Irish though.
yeah, but it is predominantly in Ireland. You know, it's split, and you've seen like going back in time. You obviously know the American side to it and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of people on either side of the troubles who contributed to the causes or the troubles in their own way. But yeah, like sectarianism over here, massive problem in its time. It split families and communities right down the middle.
I bet.
Yeah, and especially in sports violence, you know, like football, the old firm,
Right.
Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's done horrible things.
is Catholicism big in Scotland?
Massively, bro.
Is that
Massively.
the predominant religion over there?
Not necessarily. I don't know how. Possibly at one time it was, but there's Presbyterian. There's various other ones. There's like Protestant, which was part of the Reformation to get away from the Catholic Church, and that's sort of Scottish as well, in a lot of ways. But there's various different sides of it over here. Sorry, Christianity over here. And Muslim and other Hindu, Asian, Taoist nowadays. Oh man,
Right. No, I think Scotland's beautiful. I mean, what I see on pictures and Google and stuff, I think that would be a wonderful place to visit.
just a model for everywhere else. Like everybody else is sort of the same, but stretched out. Like Britain, UK is a smaller model of the rest of the world in my mind. If you look at America, you've got Canada and Alaska and proper cold. We've barely got that. But you see the chocolate box version of us, the Rob Roy version, or the freedom thing, and it all looks very pretty. Some of the cities are nice structurally, but society's terrible. But yeah, the countryside's beautiful. But countryside
Well,
everywhere's beautiful, man. You know.
I think society in general everywhere is horseshit, but
Amen. Oh, Cider Phil is telling me I'm off topic. I'm bad. I'm going to have to ban myself. Well done, Cider. Thank you very much. Scotland's got water. Can I talk about water?
well, you found the curve, remember? You found curvature.
No, not me. No, I found direct lack of it when I went to test all the bodies of water around here.
No, you found it in your spine, remember? From holding everybody up on your shoulders.
That's gravity. That's gravity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
What would you like me to talk about, Cider? Because I'm liable to talk until I go out. It's all right, I don't take offence to it, but you're quite right. We're liable to ramble well off topic. But again, you're also quite right because it's the English Hub and it's about people listening to English in various different dialects. I'm all shy now. Don't know what to say anymore. Good night, Cider. You have a great night too. Lord of the Rims. Is the profile pic is that the rims that you've got in real life, Did? If you're there.
Didn't catch that. I've been just listening.
Your profile pic, my friend. Lord of the Rims. It's a
Yes,
set of
it is.
rims and is it a set of rims in real life?
Yep.
Is it? Have you designed them or do you have them?
No, I just buy them.
So you don't have a car with a set of those rims on it, basically.
No.
Ah, good.
Have an
Interesting
aluminum
style.
alloy.
Yeah, interesting style. Ferrari's got something very, very like that. They
Similar.
They like their 5-pointed stars quite a lot, the Ferrari. It's actually nice. It's engineering wise, it's a good idea for cooling and whatnot. But yeah, 5-pointed stars, dude.
What's the biggest you've ever bought?
Rims.
Yeah.
It's truth. I've never paid for rims ever. I've always traded for them. But the biggest size. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I went from what have I got? I think it's 16s that I've got on the car just now. I've never had anything, well, I don't think I've had a car with anything bigger than 17s or maybe 20s. I had a BMW once that had something quite nice, but it was low pro tyres, but that made the
Yes.
rims look bigger. I think it was just just slightly one up from the standard on a BMW 5 Series, whatever that would be.
Yes. 16, 17 maybe might be the highest.
Yeah. Some of them are nice, but
Oh yeah.
you need the roads for some of them. Some of them can't go in my roads.
Yeah, that's the challenge. So some are just aesthetic.
Yeah, a lot of people make the mistake of buying the aesthetic and then realizing when they're cracked. A lot of people, but it's good for the repair industry. The second-hand market's actually quite good if you know someone that
For
can
China.
weld alloy. Yeah,
They're mostly Chinese, so that's all there is, the market share.
it's the cast quality. The cast quality used to be great and stuff like that, but it's gone lower and lower.
It's got
You know, with the need for mass production and the using different things in the alloy mix for the cast. It's not the same as it used to be. Not at all. I do a lot of work on motorbike engines, and the quality of the alloy from the 60s to the 90s dropped by about 70%. And nowadays, well, I don't know so much at all anymore. But you get a lot of carbon now as well, so it helps in strength for what the alloy doesn't have. But if you want to polish alloy, you can spend a long time going through nonsense to get to decent.
the carbon ones are the ones that get crushed in it.
Yeah, carbon rims are nice, but I don't think it's worth the money. I'd have carbon brakes before rims all day long.
Mm.
So how do carbon rims work on a flat Earth?
Gravity.
No, not in a globe, on a flat Earth.
They do work naturally on the flat earth. They are working. I don't know how. They just do.
Well, if Earth's flat, why don't helium-filled tires just float away if it's all buoyancy and density?
Yeah, that's why there's a gravity machine. Holds everything down, glued to the earth.
No, dude, if gravity was real, you wouldn't need ratchet straps to hold a car down on a brake horse meter on a rolling road. Doesn't exist.
Selective gravity.
Yeah.
It's 2025. You can pull whatever you want.
What do you mean 170, officer? The planet's moving below me. I was only doing 30 miles an hour.
Well, imagine being in an airship that's the size of a hotel and has full restaurant accommodation, and you don't have to worry about the weather because you're above it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but you don't have to worry about awkward currents taking you backwards or anything like that. You get to your locations instead of taking 3 months to get across the ocean. It takes you a couple days.
Dang, okay, so then why nerf fucking airships then? Like, what, just for money, basically?
Because it was efficient, yeah. Because the Rockefellers had a monopoly on oil and gas, and they wanted to make it. What I'm thinking of, scarce, so they
Dang,
could charge for it.
petrodollar.
So, are there any flat earthers in the call?
Just 3 of us in here.
Yeah, a couple of us.
Okay. Why isn't the poppy, what is it? Flat Earth. Well, yeah. Why aren't there more people in here?
We
There's
just
usually
barely
like
opened up the
8:30.
room, like maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yo, can y'all get it?
Because they have lives.
Yeah, it is Wednesday night, my guy. Like, I was probably gonna go to sleep soon, not gonna lie.
You know, our home server has over 30,000 people in.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
always
dope.
somebody around.
I mean,
Just
if
go to
you're,
discord.gg/flatter.
yeah, we're also on English Hub as well. If you want to go and check out the Flat Earth room in there.
What is English?
English, huh?
Yeah, it's just a place where people go to learn English. We have a
Yeah,
24/7 room in that server as well.
it's an opportunity to meet people internationally and have conversations.
Is it a Discord? What's it called?
English Hub.
English Hub.
That has almost, yeah, has over
The
300.
English Hub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. Over 300,000 members.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's popping in there quite often. Right now, there's only
There's a lot
9
of
people
flat
in there.
earthers in there. God damn.
Yeah, we have a bunch of different rooms set up.
Wow, what happened to the room? It's only 5 people in here?
It'll get popping in a little bit. We just barely opened it up.
Well, are you upset? You want more people? You need an audience? Flatten destruction.
No,
Yeah, I'm kind of
No.
depressed there's not more people.
no. Not sure why you even asked me that, but whatever. I'm always fascinated with how much guys refuse to listen to opposing views.
That's okay. I was listening to what Goon here had to say because Goon and I and Lats were all having a conversation and butted
He just leaves right away.
Yeah, he's a little bitch.
Yeah, I've never actually talked to that guy before.
I
The
have.
first time hearing him, actually.
He changed his name. He used to go by his real name, and then he got his ass absolutely handed to him by Witsit and Nathan Thompson. And it was him and Conspiracy Cats versus Nathan Thompson and Witsit.
Wait, was that recorded live?
Yeah, it was on Modern Day Debates.
Oh, no, I probably watched it then. It was an older one, yeah?
Yeah, it was like 2-3 years ago. And
Oh,
ever
yeah,
since
I
then, he's
probably
been going
watched it.
around. He was going. Ever since then, he's been going around with this new moniker that he has, basically just stirring up shit.
Do you remember his name? Or his old handle, at
Yeah,
least?
yeah. I mean, he just went by his real name. I'm not going to dox him because I'm going to
Oh, okay, yeah, no, for sure. I'm just gonna
keep
see
it
if I can
POI.
find it. I'm sure I can find it later.
Well, just find the one with Witsit and Conspiracy Cats.
Okay. What's it?
I believe
Nathan,
it's
Conspiracy Cats.
I think it's him and Conspiracy Cats. It's weird that he chose Conspiracy Cats. Maybe Conspiracy Cats asked somebody to join, and he's like, "I'll do it," like a doofus.
I watched all those debates like maybe a year and a half ago when I first got into it.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Hey, bro.
I'm gonna have to justify this real quick. Hold on.
It's very vague.
I'm wondering if he got an invitation. Let me see if I can find his video. It was a really good debate. Like Witsit just mopped the.
You know, it's one of those dudes that could just destroy anybody on any topic. Just using logic.
Well, he's a good talker, and I think he has a photographic memory. Remembers shit. Either that, or he just studies the fuck out of it.
That dude's nuts.
But eventually, you get used to what is it? You get used to. I think this. I thought it was Conspiracy Cats, but it could be wrong. I'm looking to see if there's any other one. I think he's removed a lot of his bait. I sent it to you in a DM.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just want to see if I recognize the guy because I feel like I watched almost all those on MDD. I'm gonna check it out right now. I'm actually getting gas right now, so
No worries.
alrighty. Let's see. I don't think I remember this one. What the heck?
I think there was another one with Conspiracy Cats, but like when he was in there, that's all this dude did was ad hoc and just talk down, and it was stupid.
Let's see where they do their little introductions.
But now I've noticed like these really hardcore anti-flat earthers, they pick one subject to be really, really good at, stick on it. Oh, you don't have a Southern flight, or 24-hour sun, and then that's all they ever do. It's just stay on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize that guy. Hmm.
And honestly, I like having you in the room, man, to talk to, because like you and I, we can bounce things back and forth off each other. We can keep a conversation going well when the bots, whatever.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I tried. Let's see, we're in here sitting by myself. I tried doing that before. I tried just mindlessly rambling just to keep dead air from building up again. But I don't know how much people want to hear my voice.
What would be a good time? 7:30 would probably be a good time.
So for me, I normally just look up some NASA news. It's empty in here, and then we'll just talk about whatever activities are doing and just laugh at them. All the new discoveries in outer space.
What's up, Neil?
Not much. What about you?
Just looking for work and planning Christmas. Typical shit.
No more going door to door.
Reached its end point.
Are you talking about going like room to room in Discord?
Yeah, no, my job.
Oh, I was like, damn, beast.
You can do what Morvis does. He does delivery for Walmart on this app.
Yeah,
Makes like $30 a trip.
I live in an area where not that many people order Walmart delivery.
You could teach jujitsu out of your garage.
I had a garage.
Living room. Come on, just put up the blue mats all around the living room. Like, honey, I'm teaching jujitsu to a bunch of kids. No diddy.
We call this the oil check.
Oh,
Check
Free
in for
charge. What belt are you?
white belt.
Oh, that's nuts. You'd fuck me up. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure a white belt would fuck me up.
Oh yeah, I learned a hard lesson my first day there. I went against someone that I outweighed by 100 pounds, and he beat me.
Oh yeah, I'm just spazzy white belt, bro. I just start spazzing everywhere.
Yeah, now I just know I'm the guy that like I'll hold you in a position and let you wear yourself out. I'm close to a blue belt.
I thought you're black belt.
What's that?
I thought you're black belt.
No, black belt. 10 plus years. It's like a PhD.
So what belt are you?
White.
Oh, you're a white belt. Yeah, you still fuck me up.
Such is life.
My buddy's a brown belt. Man, it's so funny. The first time I came to a class, he was literally doing like cartwheels over people.
Tienes dos patas.
You know, I got respect for you, dude. I couldn't do it, man. So I stick to boxing. I hate rolling around with dudes on the floor, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm the same thing. I box too. I don't want to rub my nuts on any man. Fucking-
Yeah. Yeah, either
That's
or. I don't want to
all right.
rub my nuts on you
You
or have
can
nuts rubbed on me.
you can complain about that all you want, but I might eat one shot going in, and if it's not powerful enough to knock me out, I promise you it's going to be the longest.
I just have like
Oh,
basic takedown defense.
100%. In a street fight, usually a wrestler or jujitsu would win.
Yeah. I
I
mean, you can
mean,
get lucky with a punch as a wrestler or jujitsu. You can't get lucky with grappling.
no, 100%. That's why I'm like, all right, let's put the gloves on. Let's box.
I just learned
Uh,
basic takedown defense, and then I'm just like, you know what? All right, I'm good with this class now. Thanks, guys. Bye.
I wasn't too bad growing up as a boxer, striker, or whatever. Like I did karate, and so me and my cousins would spar all the time. That's when I realized that karate wasn't just one move and done.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not. Take me down. I'm getting like 2 to 3 like good elbows or like hammer fists on the side of their head, and then I'm just gonna get my shit rocked from there.
But yeah, I wouldn't consider myself karate anymore. I'd be like more American kickboxing because of the power or whatever. Couldn't do Muay Thai. Not fast.
Yeah, I stopped kickboxing because I went to kick this guy, and he checked my kick, and I couldn't walk for like a month straight. Felt like the biggest bitch. Just like I went for the kick, and then I ended up hurt.
You just got to kick a little lower, make him, fake going high, and then when he brings his leg up real high, you kick at his ankle.
It was a low kick. He freaking put his knee out, like he put his
Yeah.
knee out. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. That's how. What's his name broke his leg. Conor McGregor. He got checked like.
Yep.
Yeah, that knife edge, tough area.
No, I just box. I'm like, all right, I got gloves on. Like, I'd rather get my shit rocked with pillows on someone's hands. And
I mean, I've learned one thing in life that damage accumulates. 1+1 = 2. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, I'm great at blocking shots. That's like probably one of my best parts. But like, as soon as you get with a body shot, those are not fun. Especially if someone has more cardio than you, and they're just like letting you beat the shit out of them. And then they're just like, all right, it's my turn. And then you're just like, what do you mean it's my turn? And you're just dead ass tired and they just keep on hitting you with body shots. It's like, oh, this is not fun. But it's fun when it's the other way around.
No, for sure. It's fun to like make people wobble and shit.
Yeah, I don't like rocking people.
Not
I like,
wobble, but when you stiffen them up, they kind of like, or not rocking them, but when you stiffen them up, they wobble.
oh, totally.
You know what I mean? You make them stand up straight. Those are always.
It's more mental for me. Just like,
why I like jujitsu, dude. If you don't like having nuts in your face, then you got to like figure out how to get nuts out of your.
That's pretty true.
Don't be the bitch in the fight. Don't be on the bottom. I've seen this one guy. He's like a really good wrestler. He's like a blue belt, almost a purple belt. And so when he's rolling, he's like, "Oh, so you like being dominated by men, don't you?" And so he's like always taking their back and mounting them, all this other shit. They can't do nothing. Pretty good.
Yeah, the best base for jujitsu is being gay and having autism.
So true.
Anyways, any decent? I shouldn't even say decent. What's the most interesting flat Earth convo you've had this week so far, or retarded?
One of my coworkers is starting to look into flat Earth because I said so.
Okay.
You know, that's one thing that's crazy, right? Like, believe it or not, like you talk to people about like 9/11, flat Earth, any other crazy weird conspiracy theories out there. Most people are fucking oblivious to it.
Oh, they're either oblivious or they have like a base level understanding. And unfortunately, like base level for flat Earth is like going to like esoteric, like retardville. Like, I mean, the first thing is like, oh, are you trying to find the ice wall? I guess that's everyone says usually.
No, like people I talk to in the real world, they don't even know what that means. I don't even have those conversations with them. What do you mean the Earth is flat? And I just explained to them like what the horizon's supposed to be and how it's supposed to be at a certain distance that anybody has always seen too far. After I mentioned that, their eyes go wide open. And they can't fucking believe it, right?
Okay, I guess the base level like normies that have zero like conspiracy like intuition whatsoever. Yeah, you're right. I've seen them do that.
And then they're looking up flat Earth for their first time because they've never even heard of it.
I know, and then they hit the Google machine and they just get like back to Cogdis.
Kind of. Like my friend today, though, she's like, "I can't believe you got me looking in the flat Earth," but I'm not a flat Earther. I'm looking into it. I said, "Okay, well, while you're looking into it, look into these videos. These are videos that I considered genuine flat Earth responses. Like one of my favorite ones is by the Founded Earth Brothers. It's like 17 minutes long. It's called "How to Become a Flat Earther," and basically it says step 1, laugh. Step 2, laugh some more. Step 3, go and try to do your research. And then you start realizing like there's so many holes and everything else. And it just keeps going on and from there and there and there. And so I sent her that one. So it's just a quick reference. Eric Dubay is too long for me. And then like a few observations, just show her what I was talking about. And okay, cool. I'll look into them. And but you know, it kind of bypasses the whole, like when you Google flat Earth and you get Professor Dave or McKeegan or Dave McKeegan or something like that, you know?
Right. Yeah, when
That's
people
all.
don't have their own ego and they're actually like open to like listening to you, then it usually blows their mind because you make astute like observations that like it all makes sense when you're talking about it. You're like there's no lies said in like what you're saying, right? It's just the people that have like egos, then they just immediately like try and win the conversation, right?
Yep. And not only that, we were all there, man. We all thought it was stupid when we first heard flat Earth. Like, oh, dude, that's fucking stupid. Like, duh. I already know how to debunk it. But for me, it was like, wait, Why can't I find a regular flat Earth to do a survey? That's a little sus. And that was what started me down my rabbit hole. Like personally, maybe I wouldn't have become a flat earther if I would have been able to just see everybody's response out the gate. But what's up, Johnny Law?
Sheep? We got planned for the Christmas week.
I'm working. Wife wants to go look at Christmas lights. We might go do that.
Yeah, me and the youngest kid went and did that Sunday. We went rolling into the big city and drove around the neighborhoods.
Yeah, wife wants to do like Christmas in the park or whatever it is. So we might go do that.
Do you guys have one of those places in your like town or city where they like set up a bunch of lights and shit? They call it like Christmasville or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know they did that all around the United States. I thought it was just our town.
You guys have the Christmas train?
No
Dallas
Christmas
does.
train. What's that?
It's like a little miniature train that takes you around the park, and it's all lit up with Christmas lights and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in Dallas we call it the Christmas Classic.
Did they have to account for curvature when they put the tracks down?
Yeah, exactly. That was actually one of my first flat Earth proofs that my buddy told me about. He's like, yeah, how trains like have to be flat at all times, right? They can't. They're so, especially like the heavy, like their commercial ones carry coal and stuff. It would be impossible on a globe.
Yeah, mine was long distance observations. Well, I live on Lake Superior, well, close to it, and those big iron ore ships that come in and out. I seen those when I was. It was one day in the summertime. We have this big cliff where I used to live, kind of my hometown, and I seen this boat going by, and I was like, I wonder what boat that is. So I looked it up on. You can do like a ship tracker on Lake Superior. And it said the name, and whatnot, and it said where it was located and whatever. And I was like, dude, that ship's like 22 miles away. I kind of thought about it. I was like, how am I seeing that right now? Because I personally thought I seen the curve of the lake. You know what I mean? With my eyes, I was like, you know what? I see the curve of Lake Superior. And I was like, that's weird. How does this work? And when I looked it up, that's what got me.
Yeah, Indio said there's a website that you can see all the boats and see how far away they are in distances. So it's like, that's just another thing to like fact check yourself if you're ever like looking out. Like, I wonder how far away those boats are. I'm literally just go on a website.
Yep, they have one of those for Lake Superior. It's pretty cool. It gives It tells everything about the lake. Like it'll tell you like whatever city you're at, what the temperature is, the dew point, visibility. It gives you all that kind of stuff. It gives you the ship, how far away it is, its destination, the route it's taking, everything. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you saw I posted on FU. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think you showed that. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was like the day of or the day after you took it. Hey, Sheepdog, you lifting weights now or what? Is that your new name, Swole Dog?
You can thank CB for that one.
Where's he been? I haven't seen that guy.
He's doing his own thing, and he's over there trying to get FU off the ground.
He's social distancing.
Yeah. Let's see. I got to see if my buddy Flattened Destruction's somewhere else in the server. He came in and interrupted, so I muted him and left.
Hey, we're starting to get cooking. What's up, everybody? Got any Globers in the chat? Ask away. This is the Flat Earth Helpline. How may we help you?
No, we can't call it that, man. That's what Peter used to call it on X. He used to host a space called the Flat Earth Helpline, or the Flat Earth 24/7 Helpline, as to say that he's trying to help flat earthers save themselves from flat Earth.
Well, hey, he basically, called himself, and now he's a flat earther, isn't he? I mean, who knows?
Did Peter really turn? Are you serious?
Yeah, supposedly.
I don't know. Hey, he's probably one of the only ones that can steel man almost all of the flat Earth arguments.
I give him credit for, if anything. I think he's fucking faking it, but I think he's trying to prove a point that you can steel man the flat Earth. But he's the only one that could do it.
Yeah, I think he's trolling. He's got to be trolling.
He's messed up a few times, but I mean, at least the general ones he knows. He probably knows as much as I know. I'm not saying something.
Does he show Earth curve measurements?
No.
Oh.
No Glover can. Or Flat Earther, I guess. Nobody can. I mean, we all tried looking for it at one point.
Did you get a sexy mic, Lats, or what?
Oh, dude, it's the same one.
Oh, it's
Why
super
does it sound
bassy.
different?
Yeah, it's all bassy and clear.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I never did anything different. I didn't change any settings. No new mic. I'm using the same AirPods for like the past year.
Yeah, those don't sound like AirPods, bro.
No, not at all. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I got a new phone too, so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Maybe you got new AirPods.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that iPhone shit. I'm all Android.
I'm new
Oh,
to
for
this
sure, for
channel.
sure.
How long does it take for people to come in and start saying silly stuff?
I don't know. We got the universe is flat. Do you think the globe is a globe? Do you think the globe is flat? That's silly right there.
Yeah, we don't deal with silly stuff here.
Yeah, we only put up with it for hours on end, 24/7. Yeah, normally it starts right away. I'm surprised there's no sound bombers coming in.
Yeah, I think a lot of the other channels are full, and we just got some people here, so I mean, it's only been like 10 minutes.
You know, has everybody seen NASA's new astronaut suits yet?
No, but I saw something even better. It was the people pretending to be in space are now pretending to give themselves vaccines. I just put a picture of it in the chat.
They
Is that
vaccinated themselves in space. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
yeah, this isn't political at all.
That must have
Here,
taken
I
a
got
long
one.
time.
Hold on, I got the perfect. Got the perfect news article to go along with that.
Was it about like measles in the ISS or something?
Close.
Oh, Ice JJ Fish is typing something. Uh-oh. Damn, he just like stays monitoring this room. Him and Alminator.
As a Globebot?
No. Well, I guess, yeah. He's a little NPC guy. He's funny.
Here you go, dude.
Herpes virus reactivation in astronauts during space.
What the bro? What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's funny.
He said if it's a set. Of course it's a set. Outer space is fake. You
What
can't
is that
leave.
profile picture?
Oh my goodness. Telling you, he's a weirdo, dude.
Hi. Hi, Black.
Oh,
Hi,
There we
welcome
Black.
go.
back. Hello, welcome back.
I'm back. I have good news for you.
What's up?
I'm no longer a globe earther. I'm a flat earther now. I believe that the earth is flat now.
Why do you believe
Oh,
it?
Because I was on an airplane yesterday night and I was looking at the sky and it looked flat and like it wasn't round and I'm like, yeah, the earth is flat.
Oh, so you
wait, the
saw the
sky is
sky
flat?
at nighttime?
Yeah, I was on a helicopter yesterday night.
So you saw it at night when it was dark and you couldn't see anything?
No, I went on the airplane during nighttime and then I came out of it when it was like broad daylight. So I saw it at a night and I saw it at daylight point of view. And then while looking at it, the earth looked flat to me. It did not look globe or like round or like it did not look spear like.
All right,
Well, I mean,
congratulations.
even if it looks
Yeah,
flat, right? You can
and
always go out
also
and measure it just to verify what you're looking at.
Also, I also give you credit as well because you did convince me last night that the Earth is flat. So I also give credits to you, and that I think the Earth is flat.
The Earth is a sphere now.
No. Yesterday, Lance convinced me the Earth was flat, and during the same night, I went on a helicopter, and then I saw the Earth like from a higher perspective, and I'm like, yes, the
Are we
Earth is flat.
serious? Are you serious here?
What the fuck is
No,
going
no
on
one's
right
taking you
now?
serious.
I think
Holy
she is.
shit!
I think she is
You just
serious.
pretend.
Let her
Oh
have it.
man,
Let
she's
her have
good.
it.
She's
She's having a
being
great
silly.
day.
Yeah. Get it out of your
Well, I
system.
mean,
Keep going.
well, I would
Why
still
are you
recommend that you would.
afraid of explaining to you about flat Earth? But like I
That's
was
great.
saying,
Yes, the Earth is flat. No matter how high you go, the Earth is flat.
yeah,
Congratulations.
I was like really high up because it wasn't an ordinary airplane. It was one of the highest airplanes. So when I was on the airplane, the Earth looked super duper flat. It was sphere like. It was like
Yeah, I think
super
you.
flat. And
Didn't you
listen,
just?
also when I was on the airplane, it wasn't going into like a circle. It was going straight left and right, meaning the Earth. If you look at a picture, the flat Earth shows left and right and like straight down, and the global one shows like round circle around and around. And when I was on the airplane, it didn't show none of that. So I'm convinced that the Earth is flat.
Well, for
Congratulations.
one, you
Good job.
contradicted yourself. You said you were in a helicopter earlier, and two, I would still recommend that you measure the surface itself to make sure that it is actually what you're observing.
Yeah,
You think that's
I measured it.
man?
No, listen, I measured it. I had a ruler on my phone, so I'm like, let me measure this. And then I measured it. I forgot the
Okay,
calculation, but it told me the Earth was flat.
Awesome.
okay,
Thank you.
John. Okay, bud.
But you're yelling into your microphone really loud, so just hang out. Looks like Snacks has some questions.
I'm
What's up?
really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Fucked. Fucked, I
What's
tell
up,
you.
Snacks?
I don't know. I don't really know anymore. The world is fucked.
So what brings you in here, Snacks?
Wait,
I don't know. Just popping around.
You think the Earth is a sphere, or do you think it's flat?
I
I
don't
think
know. It's
flat.
fucked.
Yeah.
We're on our last fucking legs here, boy.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
We're on our fucking last legs, boy. She's fucking doomed.
What does that mean? Is
It means
the
we're
surface
fucked.
of the Earth curving, or is it flat?
It don't matter anymore. It's fucked. It's all fucked. It's all falling apart. We're all gonna kill ourselves.
No,
You say it
listen,
doesn't
Falling
matter.
apart.
It's not good to have that kind of mindset.
Hey, nobody's fucking talking to you. Okay, John?
So you could say that we're fucked and it doesn't matter, but that's coming from somebody that doesn't know, right? Like if you knew, then you probably could have a more accurate on whether or
That's
not it
right.
really.
Nobody really knows, though, right?
No, but you do. You just choose to ignore your senses.
Our senses could only tell you so much. You might have a good intuition, but it's just
Well, I
intuition.
mean, your senses are much better than you give them credit for.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You know, when they tell you that the Earth is 24,900 miles in circumference, that seems like it's a pretty big Earth, right? When you consider foot by foot, 24,000, 25,000 times 5,280. That's a lot of feet. Pretty big.
Yeah, that's fucking pretty big.
But what they don't tell you is that from a 5.5 to 6 foot observer height, the average man, or in some cases some women, slightly above average women, when they look at the horizon, what they don't tell you is that the horizon's about 2.8 to 3 miles away.
Oh yeah. You know
But
what
you
I
know
know?
for a fact you've seen things 15, 20, 30 miles away.
You know what I know, brother? I know that the sun's gonna come up tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna go to work. I'll kiss my baby and my wife goodbye, and I'll go to work. I'll come home and
Wait,
I'll go to sleep,
are
and
you
then
saying
the
that
fucking
things
sun will
that
come up the next morning, and then I'll do the same thing.
are you saying
And
that things that don't
and
change
I'll
your
just live
day
my
to day
life,
life?
try to be a good person, and do
Are you
right
saying
by
that
others as I would do unto myself.
are you saying that
And
things that don't
I'm gonna
change your
live
day to
life
day life don't
fucking.
matter?
No, man, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Just saying. But I'm gonna go inside now and go fucking hang out. So y'all enjoy your day,
All right, brother.
and
Have a good one. Thanks
yeah,
for coming
buddy.
in.
God bless or shalom or whatever.
All right, man. Take care, dude.
God, I hope you have an amazing day. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to see the videos I took last night of me recording me on an airplane showing how I calculated the Earth's surface to prove that the Earth is flat?
Yeah,
Do you want?
you got video of it?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
a video.
sure.
I recorded everything, and I told my science professor that the Earth is flat. He's like, you're crazy, and I'm like, I'm not crazy. I have a video evidence, and I have calculation.
Sure, go ahead. Put it in the side chat. We'll look at it.
Okay. I can't send videos. I can't send videos. It doesn't work.
Is it a YouTube link or what is it?
It's like gray. I'm clicking on it, but it's gray. It won't let me send.
Well, you can send it to me. I'll put it in the side chat for you.
I can't. Okay, but like, how am I gonna send it to you? You haven't accepted my friend request.
Oh, let me
I
see
sent
here.
you a friend request yesterday, and you never accepted it. I thought we were friends.
Well, I mean, I don't know. We just barely met, you know.
I
But
know, but you were the one who convinced me that the Earth was flat. So I'm like,
I mean, sure,
you're
yeah, I'll accept friend request. Sure. All right. You can send me your video. I'll post it up in the side chat for you.
okay. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Make sure you show it to everyone. I want everyone in this vision to see it. Flat. I want each and everyone in this VC to see my video evidence, because this video evidence will prove NASA wrong.
Well, we don't need videos to prove NASA wrong. We can just use science.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave to you, okay? First, I'm gonna wave to you, then I'm gonna send you the video.
Okay.
It's loading right now, okay, guys? Everyone in the VC, please have patience. This will take a while. Okay, everyone.
Hmm. Okay, so you sent a picture from an airplane, not a helicopter. Okay, and you took this yourself? Jello? Okay, I'll post it up here in the side chat.
Okay, guys, is everyone listening to me? Lads, this is the picture I sent to lads, and it shows that the Earth is flat. If you look at the clouds, if you look at the edges and the surface, it shows that the Earth is flat, guys. Does everyone see it?
Yeah, they can all see it.
Can you guys participate? I want everyone to participate, please.
Well, it's okay. A lot of them aren't here at the moment, so they can look at it at their leisure. You know, it's all good.
But guys, listen, if you look at the picture, you see the clouds are flat down. And then if you look down at the ocean view, the ocean curve, that's where I made my measurement. That's where the measurement begins. And if you go straight down, it tells you on the measurement stick that it's flat.
So there's no measurements being taken here. It's just an observation. You observed something that is flat, which is cool. But we would ask that you actually verify this observation through measurement so that you actually know that the surface is flat, not just believed to be flat.
No, I'm not believing. I do have evidence. I do have my sourcing. I do have my calculation and my ruler with me. I'm sure that my calculation is correct and the Earth is flat. And
So
I'm
what do you
telling you,
Okay, so what are your calculations?
Plats, as a friend, you need to believe me, okay? Like, I'm telling you, and you're like, you just
I
like
mean,
ask
We'll start.
a question. I don't
We'll
like
start with
that.
We'll start with the camera. What's the camera that you use?
Huh?
What camera did you use?
I used the iPhone 17 Plus Pro Max.
Okay. What's the observer height in this image?
The observer height is one five. I don't remember exactly. Like 157 meters per height or inches.
1 point what?
1.57 per inches meter tall.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
All right. Thank you for sharing that. That's nice.
Yeah.
okay, so are you lying about taking that picture because Jello just posted up doing a photo search and found it in other places?
From 2022.
Actually, I posted those.
But you were in here yesterday saying that you were on the fence because you had nothing.
No, I never said that one.
I know, but you had them.
Jello, why are you putting my picture through Google Lens? You're weird as hell.
I mean, he's just fact checking. That's what we do here. If somebody tells us that there's measured curvature, we need to look at it, right? Remember, like what I told you yesterday. Whatever you think would be evidence of a globe, you can look for it, post it, we can critique it together. Just like this picture.
I just want to talk to you guys. This guy was. I didn't mean to do that.
If you're
Well, you
gonna
guys
cry,
have
you
a
should
lot of
probably mute
patience.
until you get a hold of your emotions.
Are we that bored with letting this be our entertainment? Oh, no one's muting her? So we need a Glober to come in and talk about the Earth being curved.
What's up, Zygomatic? I've never met you before.
I just wanted to prove a point to you guys, but Jello wants to still be I'm a liar, and I'm getting my photos from Google.
All right. Since you don't want to control your emotions, I will. Anyway, how you doing, Zygomatic? I noticed that you're in all 3 of our servers. Appreciate the support, man.
I respect the other mods here. I can't undo another mod's mute.
Such a loud profile, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hmm.
Let me put this on.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, it's just Mangsty.
So, have any evidence of Earth's curvature or
Just?
spin?
No, he does not have measured Earth curve, unfortunately. We've asked him before.
I wasn't asking anyone in particular, just anyone.
Oh, he's the only other Glober in here. That has her
Ah,
ears open, I guess. That's not deafened.
okay.
Yeah.
Come on, it's 3:30 in the morning. I need my flat smacks before I go to bed.
I don't think we're going to have any anytime
What,
soon. Seems a little slow
what
right
about
now.
what about your spinning globe crunch? There's always that.
Oh,
Oh,
she left.
Doofy's gone. Oh my god, thank
Huh.
goodness. Yo, I am so sorry,
Oh,
guys. Holy, she came in. Okay, a little context. Okay, she came in yesterday or the day before. I don't even know which day. I think I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. But she was genuine yesterday, asking questions, presenting globe evidence that she thought was globe evidence. We critiqued it together.
Did she sound like that?
Yeah, yeah, I know. I put up with that for like I don't even know how long.
I think she felt like ashamed for not knowing it and now came back and tried to take control of the situation by just trolling,
Yeah, it could be.
well,
try to
so
get
here's the thing.
closure on the situation.
Here's the weird thing too, right? Even though her picture was 4 years old, um, like an image like that actually was beneficial for anybody who's never heard of flat Earth. looking into it for the first time that may be listening out in the audience, and they're like, why do you think the Earth is flat? Well, 'cause from all observations, it was like no matter how high you go, and that horizon looked pretty flat in her thing. You know what I mean? So like I give her kudos for at least presenting an observation for like no measurements, just hey, they're a higher in altitude and it still looks flat. That's
Yeah.
enough to get some people to look initially. You know what I mean?
Have you seen the clip where the high priest Neil deGrasse Tyson admits that you can't see the curve from 120,000 feet?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I have it in one
I
of my
love that
playlists.
video.
Let me try
I
to.
was just gonna copy and paste that for you right now. I got you, dude.
Yeah, I was
You
actually
got
gonna
it.
screenshot.
Right here.
And then, have you
Oh
ever
yeah.
seen the other video where the math professor tells you that the distance to the horizon is about 3 miles, or 8 inches, or if you're 8 inches above the water, then it's 1 mile away?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I could just tell she was in a lie immediately when she contradicted her story about being in an airplane and then being in a helicopter and then being back in an airplane again. And then if the picture is 2 years old, how does she take the picture with an iPhone 17 Pro Max that just came out this year, barely, like 2 months ago?
Well, she said she was in a plane last night. That was her thing, helicopter, whatever.
She couldn't have been in a plane last night. I was talking to her last night. She wasn't in an airplane. I mean, granted, you could have gotten off the phone, I guess, and
You never know. Maybe she's an OnlyFans model and her sugar daddy was flying her out.
yeah, you know it's possible. Hey, man, you know it's possible. It's possible.
No, like as annoying as her voice was, I wanted to let it go on for a little while because it was producing a little bit of content. But yeah, I get it. It's super annoying. You got to give it a chance. You know what I mean? Not that I got to explain myself.
No, yeah, you're good. Plain the truth.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought she was gonna send you some raunchy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was actually scared. I'm not gonna lie. I had my butt cheeks clenched, dude. I was like, oh no, what did I do? She said she's gonna send a video, not a picture, but she sent a picture, thank goodness.
Yeah, she was just Googling stuff.
Yeah, as long as there's no spinning phallic shaped objects in my face, I'm good.
Right. Hey, have y'all ever looked up Getty Images Flat Horizon?
No.
There's a shit ton.
There's what?
There's a shit ton. If you Google Flat Horizon in Getty Images or Flat Water Horizon.
Yeah, I just did that right now. That's cool.
That's one of my favorite things to show when people are like, well, "Where's the pictures of the flat Earth?" And I'll just send them a whole shit ton of Getty Images.
It is entertaining. They will say, well, the fact that it comes to an end means that there's a curve. But if that was true, then you wouldn't. Then left to right, you would see some level of curve on the left and right, not just straight ahead, unless it's like a paper towel.
Yeah, like a cylinder.
Kind of, but I mean, that's assuming that they're telling you that your eyes. So here's the weird thing, right? They tricked us all. They told us that we have eyes that see Euclidean, because like most of the things that we see are like close anyway, so you're not going to really see much of a cone shape in your field of view. But they told us that we have a Euclidean view on a spherical Earth, when the truth is we actually have a spherical view, right? And whether or not it's Euclidean Earth, that's you have to go out and measure it. You're going to have to
What
be a
what
little
does
bit smarter.
Euclidean view mean?
So Euclidean uses straight lines. Like if you look at a triangle or a square, you're looking at the shape from an orthographic point of view, from a sideways point of view.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see a straight line because it's a very small segment in your field of view. So you can tell that that line is straight, or you can tell that the line's curved, even if there's a slight curve in it. You'd be like, oh yeah, wow, see the curve.
Yeah, we have like it's like a big sphere like around our field of view, basically. I don't know what
Well, not only
what
that,
you call it.
that's how our vision works.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
here's a weird thing, right? Here's a weird thing. You're when you look out to the horizon and you turn around in a circle, directly in front of you is the very farthest limit that you can see. Obviously, looking directly ahead is the very absolute limit of your vision. And the word horizon is actually it means like a circle around you, right? So what you're doing is you're seeing a circle of vision. Well, we don't just see two-dimensional, so even though you got your horizon in front of you, when you look up in the air, now you create a dome going over your head, 180-degree hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why we don't see the full sphere around us, and it would be a sphere based off of how our vision works, the limitations of our vision.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't have to believe me. But the Earth is in the way, and so we can't see this all the way around us in 360 degrees. We can only see 180.
So you're saying our eyes are short, so we can't see the Earth curvature?
No, there is no Earth curvature. The horizon is an optical effect, not a geometric concept.
An optical effect? How is it an optical effect if it's?
Like
I don't.
you know how you can't see the end of a long hallway? It doesn't mean that the hallway's curving at the end of it.
I'll show you this checkerboard
Right.
too.
But
This
what
is
about when
how.
we go to the ice wall and fall off?
Well, then you fall off, right? Because nothing's going to pull you down.
Hey, what shape is the planet?
Which planet?
Is it worth us knowing what the shape of the planet is?
Which planet?
Is he round?
The one you're
So
currently sitting on.
if you look, Tenza, well, Earth's not a planet. Tenza, if you look in the side chat,
What is it then?
you'll see a checkerboard, right? And so if this
Okay.
checkerboard went on for infinity, this is how you would perceive the checkerboard in your field of view.
So the plane of existence is an infinite plane? That's really cool.
I never said it was.
A chessboard to fucking the ocean?
It's a checkerboard, it's a game, so we should enjoy it? Wow, okay. I love being Malkavian.
But I don't get how you can draw that like correlation between the, you know what I mean?
It makes me think of Masonic stuff too. I love being a Mormon.
Cool.
Wow.
Anyway.
What's poppin', party people?
Do you guys believe in gravity?
What is gravity?
Is it useful to believe in gravity?
What is gravity?
I don't know. The stuff that keeps me to the ground, I guess.
Oh, then yeah, I believe in that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, if that's your idea of what gravity is, then yeah, I agree with that. Up is up and down is down.
It's
I
such
agree.
a simple game. I love being Malkavian, being able to be so reasonable and logical and so convincing with my words. Take care, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Kiwi Buzz, it's nice to see you here. I see you talking with people in the Flat Earth debate group, always in the chat.
For sure. But do you see how that works, Senza?
I don't.
You see how as that checkerboard extends out further and further, there becomes a limitation of our view.
Yes.
That's what perspective is. Everything converges.
Okay.
Like the limit of your view from your eyes to the very end of your limit is called the conjugate focal plane. You observe everything within that. And then the very limit of your view is the vanishing point, which is where you see the above converging with the thing below and everything going outward on the z-axis, flat straight line.
What if I had binoculars on?
Then you'd be able to see a little further.
So would I like mitigate that whole fucking thing with the eyes that you're talking about?
No, because binoculars, anything with a lens, because your eyes are lenses also, right? You have a lens in your eye. Everything with a lens is limited to that view. That's what perspective is. They tricked you in thinking like, oh, your perspective, my perspective, everybody's perspective is different. Our perspectives are all the same. It's just where you stand and where I stand are in two different locations.
Makes sense.
I appreciate that. You know, and you can make the argument that like, oh, you know, what your version of blue is different than my version of blue. That may be so, but based off of the hue that is coming to my eyes and the hue is coming to your eyes, we both agree that that's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I had your eyes, like if we were able to trade eyes, and all of a sudden I saw purple or green, and I'd be like, oh shit, your blue is my green. Like I would be able to understand that, but we can't change each other's eyeballs out, so we just go with agreed upon terms, agreed upon definitions, right?
Right.
But that's pretty much it. Like, so if the Earth is a ball, right? That means gravity is holding water on the Earth, right?
I just think
Would
my
you
whole
agree?
problem with this community is like, you know, like where does it end? Like I want there to be, you know, some sort of. It's like with the disclosure thing and the aliens. It's like, are we ever really going to get an answer? Probably not.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But at least you know. At least you have knowledge about where you live.
Yeah, but if the government's been lying to us
I
about
don't.
the fucking size of the Earth and the shape of it, what else are they lying about? It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, so from my observation, all life only exists on Earth, right? So the idea of aliens, right? Like if you think about it, like I'm in America, anybody that's not American is an alien to me, right? And then,
Yeah, but
like if
that's
somebody,
illegal alien now. That's a little. Come on.
well, if alien just means foreign, that's all an alien is. It's foreign to you.
Yeah.
And then if you talk about an extraterrestrial, like if somebody came over from Great Britain over to America, they're extraterrestrial because they're not from my terrain, by definition.
The interesting
Right?
thing about the
Yeah,
curvature
but
claims
not
is that
everything by definition.
you can go and measure it and check. I mean, I can't check. I can't do a measurement to see if there's aliens.
Well,
Well,
you
check
can't.
this out.
We already
Follow my
well aware of
logic,
what it
Tenza.
is. You know what I mean?
Follow my logic, Tenza. Follow my logic real quick. If the Earth is a sphere, that means gravity's holding water on the Earth, right? Do you
Gravity.
agree with that?
I don't believe in gravity.
Well, do you understand that the globe says that gravity keeps the water on
Yeah,
the
I
Earth,
understand what the
dust
globe
on the Earth?
the opinion is, but
Okay. So if that's so, and then water is universally level, it's the universal measurement for level on the surface of water, that would mean that the water would have to curve at some point around the globe, right?
well, I think it has to curve because of the erosion and shit like that. Everything's not going to be naturally flat when you're running waves into it every day.
Right. But I mean, there's days where the water is actually really calm and water is measurably flat over the
Yeah, it
surface.
appears flat, but it's not. In reality, it's like it's the sand, and it's all different, levels of inclination.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I don't disagree that on land you have topography, like you have valleys and mountains, hills, and things like that. So then we have to find some universal way to measure the surface of the Earth, or something on Earth. And if they tell you that Earth is 70% water and the surface of water is level, like they got mean sea level all the way around Earth, right? So the universal standard for level is the surface of water. So when they tell you the Earth is 25,000 miles in circumference, when you go out and look at the horizon over the surface of water, from a person who's like 5.5 feet, 6 feet tall, that horizon at the most is 3 miles away and no further.
Okay, what's your point then?
But you've seen things 10, 15, 20 miles away, and you've seen the horizon behind that if you've ever been out to a large body of water.
Okay.
So if the surface of water is not curving, then the Earth can't be a ball.
Who's saying it's a ball?
No, I'm saying it measures flat.
I haven't taken these measurements. I don't know.
Some people have some well-documented measurements. A lot of us in here have gone out and made our own observations, just simple observations, right? Find a little 7 to 10 mile lake. One person stand on one side, the other person stand on the other side. You wave to each other.
I don't know. I just don't like these experiments, really. I'm not gonna go out and do this experiment. It's a fucking waste of time, man. Fuck.
That's what you think. Everybody's allowed to have an opinion, right? Well, I mean, like a lot of people say, "Oh, what difference does it make? We're all fucked anyway." Well, I mean, you can say that, but until you actually know that the Earth is what the Earth is, right? They tell you it's a sphere.
Okay.
But once you go out and you realize that it's not a sphere, you definitely have more knowledge about the world you live in.
Yeah, but I'm reaching the same end goal. It's like, where do we go from here?
I'm no longer like imagining myself on another planet, right? I'm more interested in what grows here. I'm more interested in the life that lives here on Earth, right? Life is much more special than you think. Sure, you get upset because most people in the world are stupid, but I mean, you still got to get up there and go do what you got to go do. But
have you done
have a
research
better
in
base.
Terence McKenna? Not Terence McKenna, but Graham Hancock?
No.
Fingerprints of the Gods and shit?
No.
What do you
I've done
think
research into the
there
fallen
being
angels.
potentially an advanced civilization that was the Younger Dryas period?
Oh yeah, no, there was definitely a flood, and before that, there was a highly advanced civilization that was before that flood.
I don't know, man. It's like, at the end of the day, we're all trying to find our truths, but, don't you feel like it's, I don't know, waste of time sometimes, maybe?
Nope.
I find that with a lot of
The
things.
more people wake up, the less control they have.
Okay.
And I'm just happy that I'm at the forefront of all of this.
The Earth is a globe.
Uh-oh, trigger warning.
It's a strong claim.
Any of you guys vape?
No, actually, I think you should quit vaping. If anything, you should probably smoke cigarettes again.
Nah, if
Vaping's
anything,
horrible,
I
bro.
should get you off the cigarettes. You know, I could sell you some mods here. Yeah.
Vaping's horrible, bro.
Safer
I used to
alternatives.
I used to work in the ER, and I'd
Yeah.
see people in their like early 20s come in, and their
Right.
lungs look like that of a 90-year-old that's been smoking their whole life.
Okay.
At like 24 years old, bro, it's sad.
I just feel like medical imaging, like you can't really. Come on.
Okay, you can say what you want.
That guy was
I do
probably
have
doing other
experience.
things than vaping. Like,
No, he was just the typical kid that vaped all the time and had extreme anxiety. Typical vapor.
man, the FDA is trying to lie to you. They want you to stop vaping.
You're better off quit vaping, go learn martial arts, learn how to work with your hands, exercise, be a man.
Yeah, I understand you might not like vaping, but there's a very big community for it.
Yeah, I know. It was funny how quickly everybody got hooked on it, right?
And it's a hobby, man. I mean, it's a hobby. I build wire, I install cotton. It's an art form, man.
In here, we talk about the shape of the earth or the lack thereof.
Man, come on. We've been talking about the shed, and I talked about vaping for 2 seconds. You want to talk anymore?
Well, I mean, this isn't a medical show, right? This is about talking about the geometry and sciences of
Okay,
it.
I understand. But you said something about vaping, so I just wanted to say something back.
No, yeah, I hear you, man. I just giving you my opinion because you mentioned
Keep in
vaping.
mind,
So
man.
you're a happy
Yeah, see how
vapor.
this works? Yeah. It's the good thing about life, man. We're all sharing our opinions. It's fucking great. Right?
Yeah. But we're here for educational purposes when it comes to the nature of the earth.
And have I not been asking questions about it?
I have some more questions. We don't have to talk about vaping.
It's like you don't want like new people to join your community. You're saying, I'm totally for the flat Earth community.
I'm not here to convert you, bro. I'm just here to give you tools to go figure it out.
I mean, we're the only two people talking, anyways.
Yeah, well, there's people listening here. There's people listening on YouTube.
They're listening to our great conversation. What's wrong with that?
Not really. Be better if we're talking about the nature of the earth.
Okay, let's get back on topic if you want.
Tenza, are we spinning right now? 1,000 miles an hour?
A little more quiet, man. Quiet, Dad.
Are we spinning right now?
Anyone here?
Yeah, I was asking you a question.
Well, dude, I'm about to close up. What do you want?
You have how's the Jello muted, Tenza? Can you hear him?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I just responded to him, did I not?
I don't know. Ask your question again. How's the Jello?
I was just wondering if you believe that we're spinning right now.
I have no proof that we're spinning. I don't feel like we're spinning.
That's
pretty
very
honest.
good observation.
It's funny. How's it going?
Last person of the day.
What's up?
Good.
These aren't not mint, but we got some deluxe. Let me check the drawer.
And everyone's muted.
How's your day going?
Hey Tenza, can you mute when you have all that background noise? Appreciate it. Hey Tenza, mute your mic. Anyway, I mean, you're just gonna stay on mute then. If you don't want to take control of your mic, just leave them on mute. Whoever hasn't. I don't think I've ever met you. How's the Jello? How you doing, dude?
Doing well. Actually, I talked with you yesterday. I was trying to get voice verified on the other server, but I was actually already voice verified.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And we talked in the little live stream room.
Yeah, and for some reason I couldn't get moved in the other one.
Yeah, it was real weird. Like, you know what I think? I think though they have terms. Like, once you get verified and the VC verified, you're no longer allowed to go back in there, and they do that to prevent people from coming in there and clogging up interviews.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I can't unmute in that other room. That was really weird.
Strange. Anyway, yeah, I woke up to this stuff like almost 2 years ago, so I'm still relatively new to everything.
Right on, dude. I'll unmute you, man, but mute your mic and show some etiquette.
Bro, I had a customer coming in. I had no choice.
I know, but unmute your mic so that way, or mute your mic so that way we don't have all that background. Unmute yourself when you're ready to talk.
Yeah, I'm here.
No worries, man. But yeah, back to how's the Jello, man. So 2 years ago, huh? What brought you over?
Well, through my whole life, I was always looking at the moon and thinking, if I'm spinning right now, I'm looking up, nothing's changing. And you look up the reason, and supposedly the moon's just spinning at the exact same speed, so you just can't detect it. It's pretty far fetched. So I've always just had that in the back of my mind. That's just some
Right.
stuff popped up in my feed with like bringing the motes back when you zoom in. So started just getting more curious, and we figured out that there's no experiments that show that the Earth is moving, and it's quite the
Yeah.
opposite. Or when you try to detect
Well, they did
curvature,
experiments,
it's
and
absent.
they couldn't detect it.
Yeah. So, and just like the ISS stuff was pretty funny.
Well, let me,
That's like
if I may ask, since you said you experimented to see that the Earth isn't spinning and that you have this observation, or the Earth is spinning and you have this observation, how
So
did you determine which
the
of the two
experiment
meant
was done
that
in
the world was not a globe?
the experiment was done in the 1900s.
I wasn't asking you.
I don't care. I'm correcting you.
I wasn't asking you, so there's no reason for you to correct me for a question.
what's the
So
question?
I'm
Sorry.
correcting you. He didn't say that he did an experiment. He said that there were
He did
no experiments
say
proving.
that he did
What,
an experiment
what
No, he
experiment
didn't.
did I say that I did?
about the world not spinning and
Well,
seeing the
you can
Earth,
verify that
seeing the moon.
yourself. Like it's a very
Yeah,
simple.
but what my,
Okay, here's
what my point was is that whether the Earth is spinning or is not spinning, how did
okay. Well,
you
here's
determine globe or flat?
I didn't claim to, but here's a simple thing
There
that
we
you
go.
could do right now. You can Google how fast is the Earth spinning and in which direction. It'll say about 1,000 miles an hour going east. Then you can look at flight times and you can see how far does a plane go going east above the Earth that's spinning under it, and then look at how far does a plane go going west above the Earth that's spinning below it, and try to see if there's a difference.
Did
The
you
only
add
there's a
the word relativity to this question?
well relative to what? Because the plane can only the Earth can only be spinning in one direction. So if you're going to say that the plane
Okay, so
spins
how
with the
fast is a
Earth,
plane flying from New York to France relative to the Earth, and how fast is a plane flying from New York to California relative to the spin of the Earth? Did you do that type of search?
yeah, there's a very small difference due to headwinds. It's
But we're
about
talking 1,000
10%.
miles an hour.
Yeah, the plane goes about 500 or so in either direction, but after an hour they both go the same distance, even though the ground is spinning twice the speed of the plane. So that's a very simple thing that you can you can look up
So
and
you mean to
see the
tell me that the relative, instance of the Earth has no distinguishing characteristic between whether
What
you're
does that
going
mean?
with the
okay,
spin or against the spin?
What does
which
that mean?
direction is the Earth spinning with the plane?
Well,
You
you just
think
said east. You just said east to west.
No, it's west to east. He said it's spinning to the east.
spinning to the east. So if you're going to claim that this plane is spinning with the Earth, which I think is what you're doing, then that wouldn't explain how the plane that's going in the opposite direction can't be. I mean, you're probably thinking that it can't be spinning in the same direction as both. So I don't even know what is your logic exactly.
My logic is that if they're both equal, then how can you say one is going faster than the other?
But that's
That's
that's not what I'm
ridiculous.
saying.
He doesn't.
It's
Yeah, it's
not
not.
ridiculous, guys.
Yeah,
If they're
That's
how
not
if
what
fast
he
is the
the
Earth
said,
spinning?
though. That's not what he
that
said.
is what he said.
No, your claim is that the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles an hour east. I don't know
Didn't make a
if you knew that.
claim.
Okay, the globe claim, the one that you're defending. Okay, I can tell you, you probably didn't know how fast the Earth is supposed to be
Wait,
spinning
No,
or in
no,
which
no. I've been in
direction.
this conversation for 8 years. I understand what the claims are.
Okay, then why are you not wanting to put
What I'm
yourself
trying
in the
to
globe box?
what I'm trying to tell you is that because you have literally sit here and said that because whether or not you take a plane and you fly east or you fly west, you happen to get at your destination at about the time expected. But yet, if you were to fly against the rotation of the Earth, it should technically take you longer than it should take you the other way. But yet, what you have found, according to your own research and studies, is that it is about equal.
Yeah, what I've found is that the plane's going in opposite directions with the ground
So why is
spinning
that?
under it. because it's not spinning. It's a very simple observation.
Okay, how do you determine the difference between it not spinning and the universe around it not spinning?
I'm not talking about the universe around it.
That's the whole purpose. How do you
How do you know the
determine?
universe is spinning?
How do you determine that because of what you have found to
How do
be
you
between
know the universe is spinning?
a flight going one way and a flight going the other way that the world is flat?
I'm not talking about the shape
the
of the
motion has
Earth. I'm
nothing
talking
about the
about the
surface.
motion.
Motion. Okay, here's some motion. If you fly in, if you have 3 points on the
Yeah, you're not going to interrupt this conversation. So, Solaris, do you
Well,
have any evidence that the Earth is in motion?
I didn't say I did.
Okay, so then there's no evidence.
My
for the motion.
entire point is to prove that, according to his example, is that it doesn't matter if the Earth is moving and the sky is stationary, or the sky is moving and the Earth is stationary. Neither one proved that the Earth is flat.
I'm
Correct.
not
So
trying to prove
therefore,
that the Earth is flat.
Nobody's ever saying that.
So therefore, we cannot use flight paths as saying that the world is flat.
I
He didn't
never
say
did.
it was.
I'm just
He just said
talking
the Earth
about
wasn't in motion.
I
ridiculous
was
stuff.
pretty sure that when I came in here, that was what you're referring to.
No, he
I
just said
was
the Earth
talk-
wasn't in motion.
He was just asking
He
me
started
what.
looking. Hold on. How's it, Jello? He was explaining how he stumbled upon flat Earth, but he had already come to the conclusion that based on his observations, the Earth is not in motion, and they tell us that we're spinning at the equator at 1,000 miles an hour. That's what led him into looking a little
No,
deeper.
that is where flat earthers love to throw in that little 1,000 miles an hour when the majority say
You don't even know
15
why.
degrees.
You don't even know why, dude. Did I steal man you have the Jello?
Did I
by the
not
way?
just say 8 years in the subject?
Bro, you sound like you're sub 100. I know.
I mean, I've been here longer than most of your flat earth gods on YouTube that y'all follow.
Gods? What gods?
Yeah, exactly. What gods? Not like Nathan Oakley.
Who's Nathan Oakley?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
You guys are so funny.
So anyway, do you have any evidence for Earth curvature, actual curvature?
I mean, he's been in this
Actual
space for 8
actual
years.
Earth
He must know.
actual Earth curvature?
Yeah.
Like, how do you mean exactly? Measuring and how? How do you want it measured?
Drop over distance.
Drop over distance. So we can't use Pontchartrain as an example.
Sure. Go ahead. Put Pontchartrain up there.
Okay, but then we use Pontchartrain as the example.
Okay.
Curvature over distance.
I'll put Pontchartrain up too.
Okay, Pontchartrain over distance. The reason why the different platforms, when they made the Pontchartrain, don't line up evenly is because of the curvature of the Earth. If you've ever driven the Pontchartrain, you would understand that.
Here's an observation of Pontchartrain over the water, and when you zoom in with the camera, you can see the land across the other side.
Yeah, I'll send a video too showing that.
The fact that you can see land does not prove what you think it does.
So how wide is Lake Pontchartrain?
I'm not entirely sure of how wide you want to say. Which way is wide?
Well, from your observation, how wide is it?
Again, which direction is wide?
I still don't see your observation on.
Again, which direction is wide?
From one side to the other.
Oh, God. Again, which direction is wide?
The distance from one land to another, brother.
Okay, following the Pontchartrain Bridge or going the opposite of the Pontchartrain Bridge?
Okay, sure. Pontchartrain Bridge.
I mean, Jesus fucking God, you guys are dead.
Really understand what she's facing and explain that life-saving measures can be invasive. I use the word violent. That's an
Hey,
understatement.
Ginger, you're hot micing.
What?
You're hot micing.
Better?
We can hear your conversation in the background.
Oh, it's the TV. Sorry. Pause
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I paused
No
it.
worries.
Sorry.
If you're going to watch TV, though, just make sure you're on mute.
Yeah, I'm on mute now. I'm on pause now.
But right on. So what's up? Brings you into this room.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Loki brought me into this room.
Oh, you know Logie?
Yeah. The earth is round to me.
She's a globetard.
The earth is round to me. He just brought me into this conversation.
Yeah, no worries.
I have no science or anything to back it up. I just believe the earth is round, and
Well,
that's
let me ask
it.
you, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
All right. If you're standing at the edge of water, right, like right on the shoreline of a beach,
Like Lake
how far,
Erie.
Lake Erie, how far away do you think the horizon is from your eyes at
I
5
have
feet 7?
no fucking clue.
I would venture
Like,
to say that it's roughly about 2.9 miles away.
probably further.
No, that's what they tell you based off of the size of the Earth. That
No, by
you
the
can
way
even
that it
Google it.
looks. No, by the way it looks, it's further.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and that kind of debunks the globe right there. So I don't know why you're still a glober.
Because I am. Until you can.
It can't be
I
a bigger ball. If it's a bigger ball, then that means the distance to the moon is wrong. The sun is wrong. What the satellites are doing is wrong. Everything's wrong. Could there be more
I just
land?
don't understand, like, alright, so the sun sets, the sun rises, the earth moves. It's
Does it?
all in sequence. It all
When
does
you
the
look
same
up, do you
thing
see the
every
sun
single
move, or do you
day.
see the earth move?
I
Do
don't
you
see
feel the
anything
earth
because I
moving,
don't go outside and look at it, so I don't know.
when the sun sets, does the sun move, or do you feel the earth moving?
But you don't feel the earth move because it's moving so fast that you can't feel it. That's
That's a
science.
first.
That's science.
No, I don't know.
No,
Like
that
science
is.
tells you that if you're in motion, the way that you know you're in motion is you're able to measure it.
It's not linear.
How
It's
are
not
you
like a
measuring
plane.
it? How did you physically measure it?
Well, the lack of motion
No, how
is
did
how I
you
measure it.
physically measure it? I'm asking you. How
I
did
don't
you
feel
physically
motion, so
measure
there
it?
is no motion.
Huh?
I said I don't feel motion, therefore there is no motion. It's
So
kind of like
you
if you're in a
never
parked car.
physically, you never
How do you know?
physically, you've
How do
never
you know you're in motion?
physically, you're not letting me speak. You're just cutting me off. You never physically did anything about it. You just said, I don't feel like moving, so it has to be flat.
I didn't say that's a complete straw man. The motion or the lack thereof doesn't determine whether
Why
or
am
not
I
the
having
earth
this
is turning.
conversation? I'm just supposed to be here to observe. Loki, take control of this conversation.
You can always take control if you want to mute your mic.
No, I just want to listen. I want to listen. I want to hear you guys' points.
Well, you can listen with your microphone muted.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't get to talk if my microphone's muted. You get that?
Right, but do you want to talk or do you want to listen?
I want to listen to what you guys have to say, and if I have something to say, I'll say it.
Okay. Well, until you have something to say, it's always good mic etiquette to mute and then wait to
No,
speak.
I don't go upon that, and this isn't your rules, so I'm not going to go by your rules.
It is. It
No.
is my rule.
No.
You want me to prove that it's my rules?
Go ahead and mute me. For
Why,
something
John?
as stupid as this, go ahead and mute me.
All right.
That's
Ask for it.
childish.
You
Put your
asked
hand
for
on
it.
the bagel, madam.
Simple enough.
My
Madam, put
God.
your hand on the bagel. Assume the position, please.
She sounds drunk, man. You really want to engage with that?
She sounds cool, but yeah, like
talking
sorry,
like
Carol, we
this a little bit, you know? Like, fuck
see,
me, man.
like, that's the thing. We can't have background noise, and we ask you to mute for yourself to save us having to mute you for the sake of others. It's freedom of speech, but freedom of speech for everyone, yeah?
Yeah. Just pro tip, sober up first,
So,
maybe.
so just so you know, I did mute Ice JJ Fish because he was interrupting earlier. We can unmute him if y'all want the conversation. We got rocket scientist in here. That's a new person. I'm not used to this person. Friends with old dude though. Need some coffee. It looks like. LT. Nice to meet you. We got 4 mutual servers. Okay. Jump around a little bit. T-Dub, he's our resident globe earther. You can tell because he's in topic. Is that why y'all keep coming in here? Mansky and Ice JJ Fish. It's like moths to a flame. Can't help yourselves.
Them crazy flat earthers, they know something.
That's what the Illuminati game says, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, are you referencing the card game? People call them crazy, but the flat earthers know something.
Oh, by the way, how's the Jello? I was just, I hope I steel manned you correctly earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't
hope it
talking
is.
about the shape of the earth. I was just responding to what you said about I think you said something like what got you interested, and I was just going through it. I think I got interrupted midway through when I was just sharing my experience with looking for motion.
Right. The motion was what caught you off guard at first. You're like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And then eventually you started looking into flat earth because somebody probably mentioned that, or maybe it popped up in your feed because you were,
Yeah.
saying there's a lack of motion.
By the way, that thing that he was referencing, I forget what it's called. It's some long word starting with a P. I put it in the chat. It's a
Oh,
video.
Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah. You can actually just zoom in, like you were saying, and like see the end of it.
Yeah. Well, and so the image that he's talking about too, there was one image taken or one video taken, and it's never been duplicated ever again. In fact, the cars look like they're like going up at the top of an A-frame and then dropping back down.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Here's the weird thing, right? Like mine was kind of similar to you about the motion of the Earth, the moon, and everything. So here's one that's maybe you never thought of, or maybe you have, and it just never really popped in your head. All the craters are on the side facing us. Shouldn't they be facing away from us?
I haven't thought about that now.
So what? The meteors that struck the moon, they went through the Earth and then struck the face of the moon.
Good point. They're all perfect circles too. Everything just comes in at a straight angle.
Yeah, no, all the way out to the edge, right?
I see. JJ, you seem to think that the craters face all directions. Do you realise that the impact of the craters would show the direction, but it doesn't? They all do actually come from Earth. They're like parallel, all kind of parallel, whatever's hit it or blown up or whatever. There's no like diagonal trajectory in the impact for the acclaimed makeup of the surface, which is meant to be like finer than sand.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like, shouldn't the craters be facing away from us? Otherwise, the meteors went through the Earth and then hit the side of the moon facing towards it.
You ever seen a battlefield, dude? It's not just perfect like circles. It's like
Yeah.
you can see where the physical mass has been moved with the impact, and not just the explosion or just the physical force behind whatever's went off. And there's like hills where there shouldn't be and valleys where there shouldn't be, but it's like the chances of getting perfect circle craters, big and small, whatever, but they're all like these straight on impacts, dude. Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, there should be trenches going in every direction.
There you go. It should be, yeah, great big trenches as things have hurtled right across the face of it and then back off into space, eh?
Yeah.
Skid mark. Yeah.
No,
Another one
it
that
looks
got
more
me.
like it looks more like something very, very heavy electrical has went bang and it's earthed out there for some reason.
What was the other thing that got you, House?
Yeah, another thing that got me was gravity's supposed to be so strong that it's like holding, container ships or whatever to the bottom of whatever we can just call one point, call it the bottom of the Earth. Generally, in the West, we'll call that Australia. That could be our relative bottom if we believe that we're on a sphere. Anyway, the container ship's supposed to be stuck to the ball and prevent it from just falling off the Earth because gravity's so strong. But simple
I mean,
things like butterflies can take flight, and the balloons aren't pulled down. People can jump. Even people on the ship can jump.
no, that one's a good one, but like the idea of things being on the bottom of the ball would fall off the ball. It's kind of a poor argument, but I get what you're saying. But the jumping up and down, like it's so strong that it holds everything on the Earth, but yet you can jump. Like to me, that's an issue, right?
Hmm.
So I get I get what you're saying though. Like this group has particularly
Yeah.
investigated
Also,
some of the arguments, and we try to point out some of the rudimentary bad arguments.
yeah, that's fine. I understand. It's just
But I
things that
know
got me
it led to
thinking.
you. Yeah, it led to you thinking.
Yeah, but another one that I don't really think I've heard other people talk about is if you look at the math behind like the Einstein's version of relativity, not Newtonian, things that are things that have more mass are supposed to have more force with the gravity. And
Hmm.
if that were true, then heavier things would actually fall at a faster rate. And they kind of
Right.
gaslight us in school and they show us here's proof of gravity. Things are
Mhm.
falling at the same rate. And it
Right.
kind of, yeah. And even,
You know what?
and
That
actually,
is interesting. I've never thought about that.
yeah, like an elephant and paperclip are going to fall off at the same, they have like the same force pulling on them. And people will say, oh, that's just air resistance. Well, you can remove air. You can do the same test in a vacuum. And it's the same exact
Right.
result. Even in
Now,
that case,
well,
it looks even stupider. An anvil and a feather will fall at the same rate when you do that.
did you see the one where they put different elements in a little um, container and then they dropped it all at the same time? And some of the
It's in
elements
the
fell
chat.
faster?
No, I don't know.
I've dropped the Bremen dropped it. I posted it in chat.
Yeah, have a look, man. That's pretty interesting. Like, what happens is in this video is a camera is attached to this object that's holding these different elements in place in their little lines, and then they drop the container all at the same time, and the camera is just watching everything float up.
I'm watching that. I don't. Can you explain that again? I don't get what I'm looking at.
So what happens? You see these things like floating up, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden they bounce down real hard, and they all bounce into a bunch of different directions, right?
Yeah. What are these are elements you said? Like what is this?
Yeah, like barium, lithium,
So it's just like the solid.
aluminum.
Oh, it's in like
Right.
okay, I see now.
And then it's like like they're all in their own little individual lane inside
Uh
this
huh.
giant container. And so what they do is they attach it really high, and the camera is attached to the container as well, so it can video record the fall at the same time, right? And they release this container, and that's why it doesn't look like the container's moving, but the camera and the container are falling together. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And so while this container is falling, what you see is these elements all falling at different. And
That is
so that's where they
interesting.
come up with that average of 9.8 meters per second squared. It's like what is it? It's between 9.69 and 9.83 or something like that.
I thought it was 9.81.
Yeah, there's like an average, like 9.77 and 9.83 are like the extreme ends, and then the average is 0.8 and 81.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's safe to say the difference in mass between like a paperclip and an elephant is at least a few million. So they should not be falling at the same rate
Right,
if mass is so strong that it's bending space time.
right. And then another thing I've always wondered was like a black hole, right? Like it's supposed to have more mass than anything else, but yet there's nothing physical in there, just a collapsed
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just to fill in the blank for all of the missing dark matter or dark energy, whichever one it is.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But yeah, no, like honestly, what led me to flat Earth was I had a friend who introduced me to it. And I was like, all right, dude, like I have a lot of respect for you. This is really freaking me out. You know what I mean? Like, of course the Earth is a globe. And then when I started looking into it, I'm like, God, why can't I find I just want to find one genuine flat earther other than my friend. There's got to be more people out there and find out why the Earth is flat. Couldn't find anyone. The closest I found was Professor Dave versus Dave Weiss in that debate. I'm like, this is stupid, man. Like
I
all they're
watched
doing
that.
is making fun of it.
Yeah, that was actually I was still on the fence when I saw that exact video, and they like to push that really high up in the algorithm because I think David Weiss is a little bit like I hate it's cliche the controlled opposition term. It sounds silly to say, but yeah, I think that guy
No,
does
he's
not really.
goofy, man. He's just
Yeah,
a geek that he has his own ideas too.
yeah, I think he believes in like the infinite plane. Oh yeah, he does. He talks about the lands outside the ice wall is
Yeah.
pretty silly. Trying to take people in a different direction.
Now, I think they do push him because like some of his claims are very absurd, and so they want that to be the face.
Exactly, because people who like are gonna finally open themselves up to like looking at it, they'll Google, YouTube, whatever. They're very eager to make it really quick for you to stop. So the top
Sure.
things will always be the most silly things. I think if you like the way around it on YouTube now is if you filter things by upload date when you search for something, seems to give you like real results that are less filtered when you do that. But
Kind
basically,
of.
if you type in like just random letters, then put in I haven't tested this, but let me try it. Yeah, just put in random letters and then just add a flat Earth to the next to it, and you're gonna see whatever these top results that you see, the ones that are like here's one, the top one inside a flat Earth convention where nearly everyone believes the Earth isn't round, and then there's pictures of like a pizza-shaped Earth and stuff. Oh yeah, then there's the David Weiss thing. Professor Dave humiliates flat Earth. Dave Weiss. Now do the same thing. Type in other random letters than flat Earth. You get the same exact thing. No matter what you type in, if you put flat Earth, you're gonna see that.
Well, they Congress admits to working with YouTube in censoring flat Earth
I've seen
because
their.
they noticed. Did you
Yeah.
ever see that video? By the way.
I don't know if it's the same one, but I've seen like insider docs, like presentations from people who work on things like Facebook, YouTube, where they talk about specifically censoring quote unquote like dangerous and divisive topics such as flat Earth, vaccines, etc.
Yeah, that's one of them. Here's the video. Post this one. YouTube admits that they center flat Earth. And then this is another one. They don't admit to censoring flat Earth, but this is the World Economic Forum admitting that they own the science, so they are the authority. Comes to
They
the
own the
conversation.
science. I'm watching that. We own the science.
Excuse me, who here is a flat earther?
Most of us are.
And do
Aye,
you
I'll
have
look for you.
evidence, good sir?
Of
Go
course.
ahead,
Yes.
old dude. Hold on,
What is
how's
your
the
model?
jello?
What is your model?
Let old dude go.
What is your model? Please.
Model, reality, outside, the
Like,
tangible
no,
earth.
no, no. Like, what do you subscribe to?
I used to
Observations,
subscribe to
experiments.
fast bikes, but it's not worth it anymore.
Okay. So you're telling me you only believe in things that you can see?
No, 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 no. I
You said
only,
observations.
yeah, but it's
And
not belief, bro. It's tangible reality. I go check stuff. We all
I
go
mean, an
check.
observation would be go outside and things
yeah, but you
look
can't
flat.
watch cells reproduce and replicate, but they exist.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You
No,
sure
you can't.
can.
Can you do it right now
If
with
I
your
had a
own 2 eyes?
microscope, yeah.
Right, but you don't. You don't.
Um,
Right?
this is a pretty weak claim. You could give way better examples of things that we can't actually observe. But this, we obviously
That's a
can
good
see that
example.
cells.
It's
We can.
happening right now, and you can't observe it.
I sure could if I had a
You
microscope.
need a
I mean, if
tool.
I,
Yeah, of course. You need an instrument, but with your own eyes right now, without a tool, you can't observe.
I
You
I
cannot.
don't think the claim is
Yeah,
that
and
we're
with
only going
tools,
off of what our
Right.
eyeballs are seeing.
So,
with
for
tools,
instance,
the Earth is still measurably flat.
yeah, but we use tools all the time to prove the Earth is a globe.
No, we don't. Like what?
Of
Like,
course.
Did you
Satellites.
realise water is a tool in construction?
Satellites, mate.
No, look, we can't go touch satellites. Do you realise we use water in construction, bro, to
Of
set and
course.
maintain level?
You have to harden concrete somehow, mate.
It's called a bubble
Well,
level.
that's a lack of water in it, yeah. But you realise how we set level for massive runs of concrete, bro? We use water.
Okay. That's besides the point. The
Okay,
point
well, you
is that we have proven the Earth is a globe. It's
okay,
proven.
go on. What are the
Right?
measurements that you took or have been taken?
Okay, first off, for instance, the what's it called? Aurora Borealis. No, that's not it. The Coriolis effect, good sir.
It's not a measurement of Earth curve.
It does.
How does
Coriolis. That's
Coriolis?
Earth spin, bro. It's nothing to do with Earth curve. That's Earth spin. Coriolis.
Right, but something that's flat is not spinning.
Well, we don't claim to be spinning, bro. We claim that we're stationary and everything above us is moving.
Well then, what happens when you're in a vehicle? You're stationary in a vehicle, but everything outside of you is moving.
Who said that? Earth is stationary, dude. You drive around in vehicles, you move across it.
Right, but if you're in a car, everything is stationary in the car, right? Outside of the car, things are moving.
No. Well, you mean people walking around and stuff?
Your environment around you, yes.
Well, like you're moving in relativity to it.
Right, but when there's large hurricanes that are studied and observed,
Yes,
right?
leaves blow in
This
the wind.
proves
That's right. Yeah,
that
yes.
air on water is turning and twisting, and it appears that in different hemispheres of the planet, they go into a different direction. and it's like that all the time. So we equate that as proof.
Have you confirmed this or affirmed this?
You can confirm, like, go look at any picture of any hurricane that has recently happened anywhere. It's all documented, observed, and calculated.
Why does geological position prove ground shape when it comes to wind? What does that change about the ground shape?
Well, if you would observe, right, what is a hemisphere? Exactly, right? Northern hemisphere, southern. These are
That's actually a relation to the stars. It's in relation to the celestial
right,
hemisphere.
but the Earth is not.
No, it's transferred onto Earth. It's not actually a hemisphere that you're on. Otherwise, there would be curve. We could measure that. It's celestial hemispheres.
But the Earth is a planet, right? It's a
No,
planet.
Planets are wandering stars, bro. Go and look up the etymology.
I don't believe
Earth
that.
is stationary and it's not a star.
It's not a star, right? But it's a planet.
No. Planets have got curvature, bro.
Right, but do you know what an environment is?
Yeah, I live in one.
So the definition of environment is something that happens inside of a contained environment, right? It's all there. So like there's different types of environments, but they're all the same in that environment. So like for instance, you're not going to find a wolf in the desert. It just doesn't happen. They live in the
there
Arctic.
might be one, but we don't really live on a wolf. There are deserts on Earth, but yeah, we live in a contained environment, bro. We've got gas pressure.
But what I'm trying to tell you is space is an environment, right? You're not going to find fish in space.
But you can't go
what
to
you will
space.
find is characteristics of the things around it. So for instance, if the moon is round, right, and Mars is round, and Jupiter and Saturn and Venus and Neptune and all these planets are round, then we assume that Earth is also
You assume.
round.
You assume you make an arse of you and me. No, thank you. Why don't you go and measure?
Yeah, you just assumed wrong.
Just like when you look in certain environments, you assume that they are all somewhat pertain to that environment, right? You're not going to find a lion swimming in the ocean, right?
Well, you might.
I get you. All right. So can we? All right. So that could be the case, but is there any similarities?
Yes. So Earth is a globe, the moon is a globe, Mars is a globe.
That's begging the question. So what you've said is, I look up into the sky and I see some globes, right? I think they're globes anyway. They kind of look a bit like spheres. All right. So maybe the thing we're on is a sphere. That's fair enough. Maybe. Right? All right. So what should we do to determine if that is the case, that this thing is actually like those things? Would you look for similar characteristics?
I think that what you fail to realize is that when you look at space and you look at the Earth, you think that the Earth is its own place, like a portal within something.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything outside of
I don't think it is its own place. I don't think that even in the globe. Hey, even in the globe narrative, it is its own place. The Earth is its own place. Hey, bro, the Earth is its own place. The moon is its own place. The sun is its own place. These other things, they're all their own places, right? So what are you talking about?
Think that the Earth is
That's not exclusive to flat Earth.
Wait,
but I'll tell you one thing. I don't look up into the sky and go, that thing's a world. I could go there. I could walk around on that thing like I can here. All right? I used to think that. I don't think that anymore. Do you think that?
What I'm trying to tell you is this.
Do you think that? Do you think that when you look up into the sky and you see those things in the sky, do you think, I could go there one day? I could walk on that light?
Mate, if you think that the Earth is in an enclosed environment...
Is that what you think? Is that what you think, Timmy? Is that what you think, Timmy? Is that what you think, Timmy? Do you look up at the things in the sky and go, I could go to that light in the sky one day and walk on it?
Good sir, please.
Do you think that? Do you think that, Timmy?
I think you're just delusional, mate.
Do you think that when you look at the things in the sky, that you see a light in the sky, you think,
you're losing.
I could go to that one day and walk on it?
Just stop. You've lost.
Do you think that? Do you think that, Timmy?
I've won the argument, mate. You've lost.
You didn't have an argument.
Yes, space affects Earth. Period.
Timmy,
Right? And if
answer
you're
this
telling me
question.
that
Answer
space
this
doesn't
question.
affect the
Do
Earth,
you
then
look?
there would be
Hey,
no forms of
Timmy.
sunlight, mate.
Timmy.
Please stop.
Timmy.
You've just lost. TJ.
Timmy.
Just
No,
stop.
Timmy, you've got to be
Just
able to
fucking
give and
stop.
take. We've entertained some of your questions. It's your turn to entertain some of ours.
DW, you've lost.
Now, if
Space
you want
affects
to
Earth.
continue to have the ability to speak, you will entertain
I'm
this
going
question.
because I won, mate.
Okay,
You can
see
you
you.
can deny
Bye.
all you
Bye.
want. But I've won.
Bye. Bye, Timmy.
I've won. And you know it.
Bye, Timmy. Yep.
Space affects
Take
the
your
Earth.
take your try hard trophy away. Go on. See ya. Sorry, guys. Continue on. Continue on with someone that's actually genuine.
No, you're cool, dude. You're quite right. I mean, like, he said space affects Earth. How does nothing affect something? Like a void. And things warp moving around in an infinite void. There's nothing to convey any motion or what we know about the kinetic forces of stuff to cause all this ball thing. So, like, yeah, no chance. He didn't win anything.
You know, my favorite thing that guy said with that Coriolis is Earth curve measurements.
That was I could it was hard to hold back.
Oh yeah, that was.
I think he
Dude,
said
yeah.
Borealis first as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Borealis
That was pretty
effect.
rough.
Yeah, Borealis. Yeah.
You know,
I think
ice
he was
JJ
confusing
Fish.
like the Variola Aurealis, whatever that thing's called.
Areolas. Areolas cause Earth curve. You what?
You know what? That's as logical as what he just said. You know, ice JJ Fish, your mic's open. I can hear you typing.
Well, this is the problem with muting people and then unmuting them 40 minutes later. It's like,
Oh no, you're good. I just want to let you know.
Well, if you don't interrupt,
So
that helps
there's a
too.
bot that records this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so someone needs to clip the Borealis thing.
They might. Actually, I got a great video for you to watch.
Me?
Yeah, you're gonna like this. Did I delete it off of this? No, I didn't. One of our guys, Alpha Veritas, he has this great compilation that Clipcord was nice enough to put together called the Mind Virus. And it's, we can't be 100% sure of anything. So
All right.
the best we can be is 99.99.
Okay,
Which
I
is
have it
14.
up. I'll check that out when we head to bed in a little bit.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. If that's what you're going to listen to going to bed, you'll love that. And you'll love this one. He also has
So I'll
great.
find you another one. There's another one that's right up there with that. I'll find the Pagus one.
And then there's this one too, Mayhem AV Alpha Veritas. He has this thing called the 3-point wig snatch, where he says no one's ever measured Earth curve, no one's ever measured the motion of the Earth, and no one's ever demonstrated gas pressure next to a vacuum. And so I think you'll like the way he takes that down too. It's a great way to settle arguments.
I'll check it out. Yeah, I like this this group better than the Nathan Oakley one.
wait, wait. Do
Nathan,
you just see the things you just listed? Do you see any issue with those?
who are you talking to?
Gas pressure, container. You think that's cooking?
What's wrong with it?
A pressure cooker needs a container, so yeah.
Okay, so if we don't observe what is expected, that proves it's wrong. saying, right?
Every
Correct, yeah,
observation
like-
that's ever been taken that demonstrates pressure
Okay,
requires
okay,
a
hold on.
container.
Okay.
A physical container.
Okay. Now, what happens? And if you have a container and there's air in it, will the air fall to the bottom of the container, or will it expand to fill the container?
Expands to fill the container. Great question.
Okay, so on Earth, do we see air equally expanding outwards, or do we see more air the lower you go, falling down, like downwards?
Yes,
We
there's a
see it
pressure
in
gradient.
layers.
I've never seen
Okay,
gas
so
fall
clearly
down.
it's not a box. Okay, it does not work like what you think, like a container that you're talking about. So
There's
when you
more
say,
gases
"Oh, you
the
can't
higher
have
up you
this,
go.
you can't have
Air
gas
is
pressure next to it, a vacuum," your conception of how it's supposed to work is not describing what's happening.
well, there's more than one type of gas in Earth.
Yeah, but all gases, air, like air,
No,
especially.
they have different.
What is air?
Air has different
Hold
properties
on.
than things like
Yeah, but in
hydrogen
the law of
and helium.
physics, as you described,
What is air?
there's nothing about
What is
air.
what is
that makes
air?
it, wait,
What is
hold on.
air?
Air is
JJ,
there's
no.
nothing about air that would
JJ,
make it
what is
not
air?
expand out equally, right?
What is air made out of?
Air molecule, like air,
Yeah,
the elemental composition.
yeah.
It is nitrogen, oxygen, argon, carbon dioxide. That's
Yeah, what
dry
state of
air.
matter are
Okay.
those?
And so the heavier ones are going to be at the bottom, right?
Heavy. So you're saying, okay, so you admit that air has weight. Yes, if it has weight.
Yeah, that's what gravitas means. It means weight.
Okay, hold on. So if air has weight,
Mhm.
what is weight?
What is weight?
Yeah.
It's mass and acceleration.
Mass and acceleration.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I throw something upwards, is that weight?
If you throw something upwards,
Like mass and acceleration. So if something is sitting still, does that weigh anything?
then it's not accelerating. It doesn't move, right?
So my apple has no weight.
Not until you move it. It's just more dense than the medium around it.
Okay, hold on. So if air has weight, and
We're
things that
getting
have
way
weight,
off
and
topic.
the heavier something is,
So
more it goes down.
again,
Doesn't that
you have
mean that it's
demonstration
not
of gas pressure
expanding
with vacuum.
outwards to fill a container? It is coming downwards. It's falling down on itself.
Sure, heavier things displace lighter things.
So it's almost like, even though there's space, because you have weight and air has weight, it stays on Earth. There you go. The atmosphere, the gradient. You've just when you say, "Oh, you can't have this next to a container," or "You can't have a vacuum next to," you've just explained how
You don't even know what I
we
said.
have an atmosphere.
Go ahead, steel man my argument for me. See if you know what I said.
You've just explained it. We agree.
Explain what?
Now, it's the point that you brought up that this other guy said that the flat
You don't
Earth
even know what I brought up.
The flat Earth talking point is, hold on, wouldn't all the air escape into the vacuum? But air has weight.
Escape,
which pulls it down.
There's no escape. It just fills the available space.
Force acting on the weight. If the weight of the air is greater than the force.
It's not though.
What?
It's not. Otherwise, it would never move.
Then that means it goes down. That's exactly.
No, bro, it doesn't. Okay, a gas particle just continues on indefinitely. If it doesn't meet a physical collision, it just travels indefinitely in the direction it's going.
Hold on. But if we acknowledge that things have weight,
Despite
And
its,
no, no, but
despite
hold
any
on.
weight that you
No,
think
hold
it
on.
has, despite any
Hold on.
forces acting on it that you think there is acting on it,
Wait, but this is
unless it
hold on.
meets a collision with
Hold
something,
on.
it continues on its path
Hold on. Wait.
indefinitely. That's what defines it as being gas. That's one of the things that is intrinsically involved in it being gas, bro.
Okay, okay, and I'm explaining. Oh, come on. So, and we were discussing how what we observe is not that. Not all the gas is flying upwards. What we observe is actually the lower you go, the
Hey,
more.
listen, I'll tell you
And
something.
so, hold on,
If a
and
gas
I need to
isn't
finish
doing
this.
what a gas does, then it's not gas.
Am I just gonna leave? Can I finish?
Yes,
So,
yes, you should.
So
You
if
should,
air
because
has,
what you're describing is not what gas does.
okay, I was talking to this person before about how air has weight, and so
I
if
don't
air has
care if
weight,
it does or not.
if air has, here's the thing: if something has weight, like an apple versus a truck, if the truck is heavier than the apple or weighs more, and weight to this
That's
guy,
a
just mass.
solid,
Hold
not
on,
a gas.
hold on. Look, and one thing is, and he says, "Oh, wait, well, if it's at rest and there's no weight and it's just mass times acceleration, well, then how come if a truck weighs more than an apple, and if I throw it
That's
upwards,
solids.
and if
An apple is not gas. A truck is not gas.
it has less acceleration. But we were talking about the atomic level.
Well, we're
here.
talking about gas.
The
You're talking
elemental-
about gas, and then want to liken gas to an apple or a truck. That's
Gas is made up of
ridiculous,
elements that
bro.
have weight.
So what?
So the more
I
something
said,
weighs,
despite the notion that gas has weight, despite the notion that there's some sort of invisible force acting on it, will not negate the intrinsic, the fundamental principle that a gas particle travels in a direction indefinitely until it collides with something.
or if there's a force acting on it, right? If I blow,
No.
if I blow smoke at you and you have a fan that is blowing back at me, will the smoke not be blown back at me?
That's within an existing pressurized system already. Okay, so look.
There we go. So we have forces. If it is met with an opposite
What
force,
is that force? What's the force when a fan is acting on it? Is that physical?
In some sense, you could say it's air.
Yes, it's physical. You're talking about something that isn't physical.
No, but that's the thing. Gas and air molecules will interact with each other, which is part of the reason.
Yes,
going
they
down.
meet each other. They will collide with each other. Yes, they can collide with each other. But it will just continue on its way.
No, but
A gas particle will just continue on its way indefinitely unless it collides with something, unless there's a physical interaction.
Again, if it has weight, or if the force
despite that, it still will continue. It's something that defines it as being gas in motion. If it is not doing what gas does, then it's no longer gas. You can no longer consider. So when you've decided that your magic force makes the gas not do what it should do, what is that gas particle now? Because it's not a gas particle anymore. It's suddenly changing. It's not a gas particle if it's not doing what gas does.
Everything does.
Gas travels indefinitely on its path that it is taking unless it collides with something. That's what makes it a gas.
If the force, hold on, if there is an equal and opposite force acting on it,
what force? What force?
The weight, the thing that causes heavy things to go down.
All right, so weight is a force. All right, listen, bro. Despite you thinking that gas has weight, despite that, it doesn't. Okay, despite that, it doesn't change that fundamental principle of gas particles moving indefinitely in a path until they collide with something. That is.
Okay, but wouldn't you agree though that
where does it say what you're talking about? Show me in the kinetic theory. Show me in the kinetic theory. Show me in the definition of kinetic. No, show me in the definition of kinetic theory where it says what you're talking about.
Wait,
and I'll show you where it says what I'm talking about.
What would cause? You're saying air molecules will fly outwards, indefinitely. Nothing's forcing all the air outwards, though. We have gravity pulling it in.
It's
The issue
energy.
is-
It's kinetic
the issue is,
energy.
you're right,
It's
but there's nothing pushing the
yes.
air outwards. It's gravity pulling it in. Like,
Oh my
like you're
goodness,
not
bro.
understanding that what
Show
you're
me where
describing
it says that. Show me
what
where
you're
it says that in the
describing is what we
definition of
see in the
kinetic theory.
world. It is
Show
air
me
coming
in the
downwards.
definition of kinetic theory where
It's
it
not
talks
flying
about
out.
gas molecules doing that.
Look, I just gotta say, you describe what we're seeing. Like, it's not flying out. Air is coming in. It's falling down.
Yo,
No, it
JJ,
is
because
not. That is
Radiant.
ridiculous.
Radiant.
Gas is not
disagree with the other
raining
guy.
on your head,
If
bro.
you don't think air has weight, then it's the science literacy.
I said, I gave you that. I said, despite
oh
that,
my,
it does
man.
not change the definition of kinetic theory, which stipulates that a gas particle will just move in the direction it's going indefinitely until it collides with something. I gave you your weight. That doesn't change that fact. Its weight will not slow it down and stop it so that it starts falling at 9.8 meters per second. No, that doesn't happen.
He ran.
Yep, he's gone.
I was going to ask him for scientific validation of his claim, but oh well, he's gone.
I mean, something else to think about is that the heavier versions, like the heavier air molecules, they sink downward, which displaces the lighter, less dense upward, basically, and that's what creates the higher pressure at lower altitudes. Basically, like oil floating on water or helium rising in the air, just relative density at work. And there's also other gases up there. It's not just air.
Okay, thank you. You're back. Okay, so if air moves indefinitely until it's hit by something or blocked by something, we can see, though, all the air in the world that's around us. There's nothing pushing it outwards. So under gravity, pulling it down, there's no reason.
It's energy.
That explains the atmosphere. That's why you have an atmosphere. Because what you're describing,
it's energy.
What
it
you're
has an
describing would be
inherent
correct
ability
if we
to
were
expand in all directions, you idiot.
We have a gradient. That's not true. If it was true that everything was, if something was pushing it outwards, then maybe we wouldn't have an atmosphere. But we have a force pulling it in because it has weight. So we don't see.
You said it.
All our air out of
no, bro, stop. I asked you what weight,
no
what
upward
force,
force
and you
on it.
said. I asked you what force, and you said it's weight.
Gravity.
Now you're differentiating between its
gravity.
weight and this force.
No, gravity pulls it down. If weight means weight is acted upon by gravity. In a vacuum, in space, float around. That's why.
And I gave you the weight. I said despite its weight,
not falling down. That's why satellites aren't falling down.
Despite a gas's weight. Despite a gas's weight. Do you know what that means? Regardless of its weight, irrespective of its weight, it still will just keep going in the direction it's going until it collides with something.
Okay, yes, but the issue is, and I agree with you, it's not going up, which is why we have an atmosphere, because the force on it actually pulls it down.
It is going up, you idiot!
No, this is why we have more air the lower you go.
Do you think that the gas at the top won't come down if it collides with something and it just happens to be at that angle that's facing the ground?
Oh, it's colliding.
Right, so it's not just going down; it's going in all directions.
Gas the lower you go, which means
it doesn't matter. It's not all just going down. It's not like gas. Hey, okay, how did gas get to the top of Mount Everest?
Because it forms in the atmosphere and it floats around.
It forms in the atmosphere?
No, it forms. Yes.
That's the most asinine thing I've ever heard.
It floats around.
God forbid photosynthesis ever fucking occurs on this planet, right?
And the reason there's less air at Mount Everest than there is where I am is because it is higher up.
So there's air there that didn't form in the atmosphere. It came from the surface of the Earth and went up. You idiot.
Or it's acted upon downwards. Gases will float around. But they generally.
I don't care if you think there's this magical, invisible force acting on it. It still doesn't prevent it from performing its duty as a gas.
Duty.
As stated by the kinetic theory, right? A gas particle fundamentally has the intrinsic and inherent property of traveling in a straight path indefinitely unless it collides with another physical thing.
Yeah, such as air, like other
Right,
gases.
despite your forces pulling on it.
But there's gases and air all over the place. Like that's the issue. And the reason and the reason you have a gradient, the reason there's more of it the lower you go, is because there's a force acting on it.
Yeah, that's a cool story, bro. It still didn't stop the gas from getting up there, did it?
If it bounces off of another gas particle, if you have tons of gas, it's going to cover the area where you're puffing the gas. If it's heavy gas, it will settle, so there'll be more gas the lower
That's
you
not
go.
what we find in the air. That's not what we find in the air, though, is it? The air is not. The air, it doesn't matter that there's an air pressure gradient. There's not a gas. There's not a different type of gas gradient. There's not like a density tower of gases in the air.
Actually, yeah, the higher you go, the less dense there is, the less gas there is.
Doesn't matter the types of gas, though. I get different types of gases, different types of weights
will arrange themselves in different ways, but ultimately
they don't, though, in the air, do they?
Actually, we have different layers of the atmosphere.
It's a mixture.
We have different layers.
It's a mixture, isn't it? It's a mixture, isn't it?
No, there's different layers of the atmosphere.
It's not a mixture of nitrogen and hydrogen, carbon dioxide, amongst others.
But the composite of different layers.
Right, so they're not layering themselves out accordingly to their weight, are they?
Actually, there is. Like, I'm trying to explain to you that there's weight.
Oh, so the nitrogen's separated from the oxygen's separated from the nitrogen and the carbon dioxide. They're all separated, are they?
No, not everything is separated.
Are they all separated in layers according to their weight? Are they all separated in layers according to their weight? No, they're not. They're mixed, aren't they?
Yes, there's different gases and different layers of the atmosphere with different components.
And you find gases. And you find gases. How high can we confirm that there's gases? How high?
Like where does
not something that NASA can do, something that you and I could do. How high could we confirm that there is definitely gas at that altitude?
I don't know how high you can confirm anything. I don't know what your limitations
at least 120,000 feet, right? At least 120,000 feet, right?
I don't know how you're going to confirm that. I don't know how you're going to do that.
How did the gas get there?
Yeah, how
did the gas get to 120,000 feet?
The same way it got anywhere.
How did it get there?
By being created.
Yeah, where was it created, and how did it get to that altitude?
By bouncing off other gases. Like I don't. How?
Yeah, from where? From where?
What do you mean from where? From where they're created? Like, do you know how gases?
Where are they created? Where are they created?
It can be created anywhere.
Where are they created? The gases that we find at 120,000 feet. Where did they come from?
It depends on the gas. Like you're asking questions that are actually kind of retarded.
The air that helium balloons float on. You idiot. Where did it come from? Where was it produced?
Balloons? You're saying helium balloons?
The air that helium balloons float on, up to 120,000 feet. Where did it come from?
The air in a helium balloon.
No, the air that the helium balloon's floating on. The air that the helium balloons enables helium balloons to get to at least 120,000 feet, all right? There's air there. How did it get there?
From 120,000 feet air. It bounces off of other air molecules.
Where did it come from? Where was it produced, and how did it get there to 120,000 feet?
Water vapor. There's different ways air is created. I mean, I'm pretty sure volcanoes were responsible for creation of part of our atmosphere.
from volcanoes, so on the ground, on the surface of the earth,
if there were events,
and then they went up.
If there was an event that happens a long time ago, which creates a bunch of gas, pushes a bunch of gases into the atmosphere, then they will stay there generally.
How do we know that event happened?
You think that the air at 120,000 feet is trapped at 120,000 feet?
What?
Do you think the air that's at 120,000 feet is trapped there? It can't return back to the Earth.
You're trapped.
What happened to what happened to it getting
I
pulled down?
I don't.
What happened
I
to
don't
it
view
getting
air as
pulled down, bro?
Some air is pulled. Yeah, air will act. Push down on itself in many ways. I think he's being confused about
right. Does it get
how things
replaced?
work.
Does the air at 120,000 feet get replaced if it gets pulled down to the Earth?
Well, other air would fill the spot.
How? How would it do that?
Because if air is pulled down, pushed down, and there's air below it, then that would be acting upon.
Why isn't the air below it getting pulled down too?
That would be acting upon another opposite force. If air collides into air, because remember, it's not like there's a pocket on the Earth's surface with no air. So if it goes onto the air, if there's more air below it, then it's more likely to bounce upwards.
It gets pushed up, does it? Does it get pushed up?
If there's more air below it, then it will.
Yeah, it gets pushed up.
Well, it won't go down as much.
It won't go down. So it doesn't get pulled down now. Does your gas get pulled down or not?
Air molecules bounce off of each other. But in general, the reason you have more air molecules, the lower you go, despite the fact that they all should be bouncing equally off of each other in random directions, undisturbed and unmoved, unless something physically hits it. The reason they somehow all end up, more of them, the lower you go.
JJ, what about the gases that are made
they
underground?
should be moving uninterrupted, is because you have a force,
JJ, what
a
about the
downward
gases
vector.
that are made underground?
Air
What about the
molecules,
methane?
as this other guy understands, as other flat earthers, they have weight.
What about
And
the
unless
methane?
you don't know what weight is,
Where does methane
then you
exist?
understand that gravity acts upon it. It's basic. It's just very basic.
Do you have an experiment validating that claim?
Jay, you suck at this, man.
I don't think you understand what is being said. We're talking about. We're talking about
a cause for an
Earth
effect,
scale.
right? You're claiming a cause for an effect of gravity containing gas adjacent to a vacuum. Do you have an experiment validating that claim?
So I have an experiment validating the claim that gravity pulls gases down.
Yeah.
I personally on hand, I don't have an experiment on hand. I don't know what you want me to get some tools. Like I don't have the budget.
No, I'm not asking you
I'm
to
not
do
going
it.
to finance.
I'm just saying you can
some
cite
random.
somebody.
No. I'm not interested in the kind of trolling of like I don't have an experiment to prove my apple is made out of not
Well,
fairy
no, we're
dust.
just talking about
So
we're talking about gas being
honestly,
affected by gravity.
if you've
We're
never
asking about something
looked that up,
specific.
like if you think that there are there's no scientific
Yeah, I have looked it up.
experimental
There
basis
are
behind
none.
that, if you think there's no basis, then you could go win some Nobel prizes. Go solve, go get some money. But I suspect you haven't ever considered it.
I mean, if you look at 4 minutes after the hour, Flat Lloyd actually posted up a really nice GIF showing that gravity
GIF?
cannot
Yeah,
pressurize gas adjacent to an area of lower pressure.
Okay, if GIFs are what we're working with, then
Well, it's demonstrating
we should
that
read things that
gravity.
are
It's demonstrating
published,
that your claim of
by
gravity.
real things.
Okay, so then can you show me one where they've actually done the experiment where what Flat Lloyd is showing 4 minutes after the hour will not go into the vacuum after the valve has been opened?
I can't even hear what you're saying right now. Something about 4 minutes into some vacuum. Like you have
Yeah,
something in
he
your head
posted up
about
a
you have
GIF
some
4 minutes
situation in
after
your
the
head that
hour.
you're like you have something in your head that you're like nailed down on. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you want to, if you're interested in learning, how anything like in like how do we have gas pressure with without a physical ceiling? Like there's very basic, like obvious
No,
answers
I'm
that are
asking you for
widely
something
understood.
specific. You're going off into other
Like
things. I'm asking for something specific.
asking that question is to
A
assert that you've never
demonstration.
actually
Okay, so
asked it yourself.
demonstrate it then. Demonstrate it.
I gotta dip right now. But the fact that
Oh,
you're
of
asking
course.
these questions is
He
Because
does
you
this
posted
every
it again.
time he's asked for a demonstration.
if I was to ask you, What would you hear if you were to look it up and you say I don't know? That means you've never looked it up. And if you've
No,
never
I
looked
have looked it
it
up.
up,
There are
then it
none.
doesn't make much sense. Like it doesn't seem like you're
I'm
being a
telling you,
good
there
citizen.
are none.
Like I'll be back, but let's just say if you don't ask questions if you haven't actually looked them up yourself.
Okay, so this goes for any glober. Flatloyd just posted up the GIF again. If any glober has an experiment where gravity is used, where this effect will not occur when gas is adjacent to an area of lower pressure, that would actually validate the claim, right? That whatever you think gravity is, it would be affected and not go into the top container, which would be an area of lower pressure.
You guys realize you're just a bunch of schizos on Discord, right?
Well, do you have an experiment for that?
Why are you so angry about it, bro, if that's the case?
Yeah, outer space is fake, bro. It's not a big deal, right? I
Again,
know
you guys
you're
make
upset about
like
it.
weird demands on Discord. Like none of this matters.
Well, why are you here, bro?
Because it's a fucking clown show and it's hilarious.
Yeah, he's calling you out.
I mean, are you saying that things that don't change your daily life don't matter?
You
Is that what
guys
you're
have
saying?
completely lost perspective. You guys need to step away from Discord for a while.
It's fun. It's fun to hear people have to deny the very thing, the fundamental principles of physics, like kinetic
Your
theory,
entire
in order
life
to
is
in
Discord,
order to
almost
try and
flat Earth.
support their fantasy globe
T-Dub,
in
you are
outer space.
delusional.
I'm delusional
Hey,
because
Mansky.
because of kinetic theory, right? I quote kinetic theory, right, and state how that's not how gas behaves, right? Fundamentally, it's not how it behaves. And then we ask for a demonstration of someone saying, no, kinetic theory is wrong. Gas does you can, violate entropy, blah, blah, blah. And we ask for a demonstration and they have to go conveniently. But I'm delusional.
Yes, people come in here because it's a fucking
Mansky
clown
wants
show and
to
it's
watch
funny.
from YouTube.
No one cares about meeting your guys' weird
Maybe
demands.
you want to watch from YouTube, dude. Maybe you don't need to be in here.
We're delusional for pointing out the obvious, the experienced reality. Flat,
You're delusional
stationary.
because you think you have the secrets to everything. Like you weirdos in this Discord group. Like you
No, we
have the
don't
secret
actually.
humanity
No, I'm going to
secret.
stop you right there. We actually admit we don't know the greater mysteries.
Oh,
We
it's
distinguish
Lansky.
between
Right,
what we
yeah.
can know and what we can't know.
We're all brainwashed.
It's
You
the
guys,
globe
really.
side.
Yeah,
It's the
but
globe
you
side
also
that claims to
discard the
have
whole body of
all
science
these
of human knowledge.
answers.
You say all these things we know about the world, and you guys say, "Oh no, it's fake."
No, we
How do you
support what
know
we
it?
know about the world, and we distinguish the difference between what we can know about the world and what we can't know about the world, and unverifiable claims.
Yeah, that's why we have science, and science tells us it's a globe.
No,
Perfect.
science
Give
is
us
not
the
a
science.
person, and it doesn't talk. It doesn't have a mouth, so science doesn't tell us
Yeah,
anything.
facts speaks for themselves.
Hey, Twonger, is science to be trusted?
Yes, it is,
Why?
because it's objective.
Okay, so then if it's objective, then it shouldn't be trusted. You should go out and reproduce the results.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Right, but you said it should be trusted, even though the whole point of science is to not trust it.
Right. So should I trust science when it says that
the process? You said
should
should
I
trust
trust
science? Yeah,
Hey,
I should
Thomas,
trust the
should I
process. Exactly. Yes, I
should I
should.
trust?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
dog.
then. Okay. Should I trust it when they say, when scientists or your so-called science, right? When science says that the surface of a body of liquid at rest is horizontal and level, should I trust that?
Not flat though.
If you don't trust it, test it.
Right. Okay. So we did. We found out that's true.
No, you didn't.
No, because if you
Yeah,
did, you would
yeah,
publish
we
it.
did.
Publish
No,
your
you
results
didn't.
then, dude.
Yeah. Should we trust it when it says that gas pressure is the result of gas particles colliding with themselves in the walls of their container?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks.
But you need to read the rest of that definition. What is it about the collisions that causes pressure?
The fact that they bounce off of each other and there's something else keeping it inside.
Well, I know, but what would be required for something to hit something else and cause a force on it? What would that thing have to have?
Motion, Scott.
Motion, excitability.
Motion and what? It has to have a velocity and a what?
Mass.
There you go. So gas particles all have mass, don't
Substance.
they? Each particle has
No,
mass, right?
it has to have substance.
Look up kinetic. Look up your kinetic theory again, and tell me if it ever mentions mass in there.
Yeah, mass would be in that sense. They would be referring to the amount of substance within a given area.
But you were just talking about kinetic theory, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
And it has mass, right? In kinetic theory. And so you're going to go with the theory or not?
What is mass? No answer.
Yeah, I'm not playing the game, man. You know what mass is. I know what mass is. We all know what mass is. Well, you can deny it.
No, we don't actually. We don't. In that sense,
We do.
are they
We do.
talking about substance within a given volume?
Mass has nothing to do with volume. That's density. That's mass divided by volume.
So what's mass then? The amount of substance?
We could say it's the thing that causes an object to resist inertia, or resist movement, which is inertia, which also requires mass. It's amazing how you guys just can't accept that gas particles, all molecules have mass. It's the nature of a molecule.
Despite that, do they adhere to the kinetic theory?
Yes.
Right. So again, despite mass, despite weight, despite invisible gravitational fields, right? They still adhere to kinetic theory.
It's not despite that they adhere to kinetic theory. They have the kinetic theory exists because of mass. Kinetic theory requires
that's
mass.
great. So one of the important factors of kinetic theory is that gas has mass, all right, and that the gas particle will move in a direction indefinitely unless it collides with something.
That's incorrect.
Cool.
No, it's also subject to the force of gravity.
But show me that in kinetic theory.
It's assumed by the people who
states that. Show me where it states that within kinetic theory.
Kinetic theory talks about it all the time.
Show me.
Okay, what would you accept? Where can I go for a definition of kinetic theory?
What you just said. Show me.
I know, but if I gave you something, you'll just say "nuh-uh," though, right?
Go on, show me. Show me in kinetic theory where it says that it's gravity acts upon it.
Wait, repeat that again? You said something at the very end that threw me for a loop.
You said gravity acts upon it, and that's in the kinetic
theory. Gravity acts upon all molecules.
On the gas molecules.
Yes.
Show me where it says that in kinetic theory.
Show you. So you need someone to actually say that. Let's see. Let's say kinetic theory. We'll look it up. Kinetic theory.
Well, you said it's everywhere in kinetic theory, Scott. Surely it shouldn't be that hard if it's everywhere.
I can tell you what it says.
Do something with your life.
I can tell you what it says. It says that your magical gravitational force is negligible.
It's what? It's negligible,
Negligible.
but it exists, right?
No, it's negligible, Scott. It can be discounted and thrown off the table and doesn't affect the equation.
Why would they say it's negligible if it didn't exist?
Because it's a calculated force. It's not a real force. It's not actually there. We just calculate for it in the model that we're under. Come on, Scott, catch up.
You guys know we can freeze gases, right? We can turn carbon dioxide into dry ice, right? Dry ice has mass, correct?
Well, if you get enough of it, it fills a box.
But dry ice has mass, right? We've all been to the store. We picked up some dry ice with our
solid, liquid, or
big rubber
gas.
gloves. What do you think happens when they freeze
He didn't want to answer
carbon
that one.
dioxide to make it dry ice? Do you think it imparts mass onto it?
No, it changes its physical state, Scott. If it were still in its liquid
What-
state,
what is-
or gaseous state, it would probably fill the same volumetric area or more.
So what does it change? What does it change though about the molecules?
In regard to what?
I mean, it's still carbon dioxide, right?
Well, it's technically it's taking the fluid in the molecule and like taking that down to a point where it's ice.
Yeah, but what changes?
It's chemical
It's
state,
phase.
mate. It's
No, it's
phase.
still
yes.
CO2. The chemicals don't change.
No one said it did.
Okay, so what changes?
It's phase. Did you miss that bit?
Yeah, but what does it change when it changes phase? What changes actually?
Who cares? Does it prove that
Temperature.
you live on a ball tard?
Temperature, Scott. What about it? Just because we can see that temperature changes the phase of things, right? Does that prove the Earth is a ball?
No, it does not. Not even close. That's correct.
Awesome. Does it prove that the Earth is in motion?
No, it does not.
Does it prove that you can have gas pressure without a container?
Yes, it does. That does.
Well, how does it prove that you can have gas pressure without a container? Because it's not a gas anymore.
Well, because if gases have mass, then they fall down like everything else.
Okay.
No, they don't fall
they can still
down.
fall down.
Bro.
Sure they do.
They can still fall
No,
down
they
on a flat Earth,
don't.
right?
They do.
No, they can move down. They can move in a downward direction
Yeah,
after they've collided with
I'll
something.
post the video again.
They don't fall down.
Let's see.
Are you talking about volumetric density or pressure or temperature change, Scott?
No, I'm not talking about that now. That'd be silly.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is,
would
actually.
be silly. Yeah.
Here you go, T-Dub. Yeah, I just posted it. That's what molecules do. That's what gas molecules do. Yep. And we instantly get a denier right away. Flatloid, just denying it.
Actually, he didn't deny it. He laughed at you.
I
Slightly
know.
different.
I know.
Now demonstrate it, Scott.
Well, you can't demonstrate to anybody who doesn't want to be demonstrated to.
No, Scott. Demonstrate
demonstrations are a
what
two-way
you
thing.
posted in side chat. Demonstrate it for us. Give us a practical demonstration. Well, it's your bullshit you're posting up. Give us a practical
yeah.
demonstration that you, me, anyone else can go out and test and prove.
Yeah, go up to a mountain and find that the atmospheric pressure is significantly lower up there than in
So
the
how are you
valley.
proving gas pressure without a container?
But this explains why the pressures at the top of a mountain are lower than the pressures at the bottom of the mountain.
Why? Because it's colder up there, and it should
No.
be different pressures. Yeah.
No,
Last time I checked,
why?
there was snow on top of mountains. I'm pretty sure that's colder than where I live.
Well, but so you're telling me that the pressure should be much less.
No, I
than
said there's
right-
snow on top of the mountains. That's why it's colder, and now you're making up some other bullshit. What you think I said? You want to start listening.
Okay. So we're
Good
telling
boy.
you're saying coldness has something to do with the pressure.
Just a wild guess, Scott.
So the pressure right now in Minnesota, where it's probably -19, should be pretty much the same, or be much less atmospheric pressure than in the middle Sahara Desert right now.
Go and verify it for us then if you're going to make a claim.
Do you think they should have different pressures right now?
They're in different locations. Most probably different, yes.
How much different do you think it'll be right now in Minnesota, where it's like
I don't know.
-17
I'm not there,
Fahrenheit?
Scott. You're the one making the claim. You verify it
We
for
don't
me,
have to go.
please.
We can just go to your Outback, right?
No, you can do this, Scott. You're making a claim. You can verify it for us. Off you go.
All right. If you don't want to know, you don't have to know. I don't need you to know.
No, this is not about me not knowing. This
No,
is
it is.
about Scott making claims and then backing them instead of being a coward.
No, it's about you not wanting to know
Yes, that's
anything.
exactly what it's about. You come in here, you dribble shit, then you dilly-dally around, and then after a while, when someone pins you to the floor, you go, oh, my missus wants me to go outside because my blood pressure's fucked. And then you run away like a little kid.
Uh-huh.
That's what you did last time.
Is any flat earthers right here, right now in Minnesota? Or anywhere where it's really cold right now?
Most of the
Any
US.
guys where it's really cold right now? So you could
Yeah,
do
I mean,
this. You're down in
yeah.
Australia, right, Matrix? You sound like an Aussie. Does it get kind of hot there right now? It's middle of summer, right? Or well, it's starting to be summer.
Starting to be
pretty
something.
warm. I
It's
bet
only
it's pretty warm there.
37 degrees today.
Ooh,
Well,
that's
it snowed
hot.
in Tasmania. It snowed in Tasmania a couple of days ago.
Yeah, summer's
But
coming.
you guys
for
can
you.
just do this anytime you want. You can call up a buddy, and somewhere it's cold, and call up another buddy where it's hot, and you guys.
So
can go
instead
out
of
and
telling
take-
us what
have a-
we
yeah,
can do,
Tasmania.
why don't you do this?
Because then I would have to do all the work.
Because
and I don't
what?
feel like
You're
it.
making excuses why you don't have to supply the data of the claim you're making. That's all you're doing, Scott.
Well, if you guys want to remain ignorant,
It's just excuses,
you're
Scott.
free to.
Don't dilly-dally about it. Go and do what you expect us to do. Off you go. Good boy.
So why do you want to remain ignorant, Matrix? What's in it for you?
Why do I want to remain ignorant?
Yes.
Of what?
Of
Your
the
belief
world around
system.
you. Of the world around
Of
you.
your belief system. You want
Not
me to be a believer. That's what you want me to do. That's
why
what
would I
I'm
want
ignorant of, is being a believer. I'm sorry, Scott. I've already been there and done that.
Been there, done what?
Been a
What's that you've
believer.
done? In what?
In your stupid ball-tard bullshit.
But it's the only thing that explains everything, right?
It explains nothing.
It explains everything.
It explains everything.
Yeah.
Why the alphabets never line up in alphabet soup.
It explains why the sun's going to set to the south.
And then he's going to fucking jump straight onto something else. What about me alphabet soup? Get back to that. You said it explains everything. Why can't I make words in that shit?
Oh my god, dude. Relax. Anyways, it explains
I
why
am
the
relaxed.
sun's
You said it explains everything.
it's gonna explain why the sun's gonna set in the southwest of you today.
No, it won't.
Yeah, well, go out and look. Just go out and look. It will set in the
So
southwest.
it's going to explain this. So the ball tar,
Yes,
which is
yes,
supposed
it
to
will.
tilt 3 degrees,
No
22.6 degrees.
Yeah. Will you go out and
So
look if
why
the
is
sun's
it?
in the
It's already
southwest?
moved 40 degrees, Scott.
Will you go out and look and verify this for
Scott,
yourself that it's set in the
Scott, listen
southwest?
to me.
Matrix,
The claim
Matrix.
from Scott, shut up for a second. The claim is, okay, we're going to help you out because obviously you're struggling with fucking listening here. The claim is, Scott, we're supposed to tilt 23 point fucking whatever it is degrees. Okay? You believe that. That is a part of your heliocentric paradigm. The issue I have with it is when you measure from peak of summer to peak of winter, there's nearly a 42-degree difference, which is about 20 degrees higher than what it should be. So how is your Baltard theory going to explain that?
Matrix, you call people tards, not objects.
Well, that's easy because it moves from 23 south to 23 north. 46 degrees change. Yeah.
But it's only a 23-degree tilt, Scott.
Scott
Yeah,
Mackie is
no.
so awesome.
This is I'm sorry you don't understand this simple
Your
idea.
ball is
That
only
maybe
supposed
this
to be a 23-degree tilt, Scott.
Yes.
Where are you getting 40-plus degrees from?
It tells 23 degrees towards and then 23 degrees away, and you add those up and it's 40.
So that's a total of 23 degrees. From the center line, Scott, you're claiming it moves 40 degrees top to bottom.
Yes, it's actually 21.
That's not what's taught, Scott. It's only 23 degrees, or 66.6.
Now I understand why you're a flat earther.
Yes.
It's simple math.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm a
I
flat
get it.
earther because there's no measured curvature. That's the only reason for it.
Uh-huh. Except everybody's
So
ever
where's your measured
it.
curvature, Scott? Obviously, you must have some because you're a believer in Baltardia.
Here, I'll post that too, and you'll just
Measured drop over distance incoming, ladies
There
and
you go.
gentlemen.
Here you go. Here's all.
No,
here's
it's not
the-
on that one,
here's-
Flat Lloyd.
here's the
There's
guy
no
who measures
measured
curve.
drop there.
There we go. Here, I'll even tag you.
I'll
There
tag
we go.
ya.
Boom. Here's a guy who measured curve. But you're just
Oh,
gonna
Jesse,
say, no,
path
he
of
didn't.
fucking lies. He didn't measure
No, he
shit.
didn't. He didn't measure curve.
Okay, Scott, do yourself a favour. Next time you're
No.
talking to Jesse, go and ask him
I
if
don't
he at
know.
least
I don't even
Why are
know
you fucking
Jesse.
talking? Shut up. Go and ask your good friend Jesse Path of Lies, and if you haven't realised or didn't know, I got to boot him out of here because he lies, because he manipulates data. He is untruthful. So why would I trust anything he says, does, or provides? I don't know why you would. But next time you're talking to him, go and ask him if his theodolite was even calibrated. Because the one he used to do that was a second-hand piece of shit. I questioned him on FED if it was calibrated. A very simple question, as all good measuring devices should be. And you know what his answer was? None of your fucking business. That's what his answer was to me. So that tells me he's nothing but a lying sack of shit. So his data is null and void. Zero measured drop over distance.
Well, that's not the only time that he's lied. He's always manipulated the data and
Oh,
skewed it towards the globe
I
Earth.
just whine.
No, it's true.
You guys can
Why
go
would
do
we
this
want to trust
yourself.
him, Scott? Why would
You-
we want
you
to
know-
trust him? Do you know the coin thing where they slide the coin along the table? You've seen that?
Yeah.
Scott, stop laughing. I'm trying to be fucking serious. Have you seen where they film the coin sliding along the table and the bottom of it disappears? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that stupid little video.
Excellent. Do you know how Jesse replicated it?
I don't care.
Well, you should. He got a laser pointer and pointed it at laser pointer backwards, and the actual the flare off the laser pointer, his comment was, "You can still see it. That test is bullshit." I told him to go and replicate the test again. Oh, not a problem. I'll go and do it. And that was 6 months ago.
Hmm. So why didn't you go
Won't
out
do
and
it.
replicate
You know why he
Jesse's
won't
stuff?
do it? Because he disproves his own claims.
Yeah. So why don't you
Yeah,
go do what
and I
Jesse
notice you
did
don't want to
and
address
and
that.
share your
You just got to
data?
go straight to something else.
Why don't you go repeat what Jesse did and share your data with the rest of us and show that?
Why
how
don't
he
you
got
go
his
and
data
repeat
wrong?
it and see if it's
I don't
bullshit
need
or
to. I
not?
believe him. I believe him.
Oh, so you're a believer. Well, I just fucking
Yeah,
told you
that's-
that.
Yeah.
That's not measuring Earth curvature, though.
No, that actually is. It's the best way to measure.
No, it's
Earth
not.
curvature. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Why not?
No,
What's wrong with it, T-Dub?
because all he's done is said, "Oh, the top of this mountain appears here on the crosshairs in accordance to the crosshairs on my theodolite." That's all he's done.
That's not what he did. You
Okay.
didn't read it. Apparently you didn't read it. It's not even close to
Oh,
what
so-
he
so you-
did.
So you're not talking
It-
about
it's
him
not
trying
even
to
in the
align the
ballpark
top
of
of a
what he did.
mountain within
No, it's not what he
with the
did.
crosshairs of his theodolite,
That's not what he did.
and then implying that there's a curvature due to a drop, an angular drop.
Nope, that's not what he did.
No? Okay, so
Nope.
that's not... So he did do that, though, didn't he? That's one of
I don't
his
know.
things.
And the thing I posted,
Are you
that's not what
talking
he
about
did.
his thing at the beach with the horizon?
No.
No? Okay, what
No,
did he
the
do
thing
then?
I posted is what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Reciprocal zenith angles.
Detail it, because we've got an audience that's listening and can't see what the frick you're talking about.
Yeah, you take
So
two
detail it.
theodolite. You take two theodolites, or you take one theodolite, you point it at another object, you put that theodolite in the place of that other object, point it back, and you measure the zenith angles. And if it's greater than 180 degrees, you got curve.
So all you've got to do, Scott, is not set your theodolite up properly, and it fucks everything.
Mm-hmm. And you should be able to go.
At least he agrees with me.
Yeah, and you should easily be able to debunk this, right? By going.
You should be able to verify it too.
So line of sight is straight now.
Of course it is.
Right. So line of sight to to a horizon being the tangent point.
Nothing to do with horizons.
Right. So we can't know if your line of sight is straight, then we can draw a line of sight tangent plane or tangent line to the horizon, right, in the black swan. And you've got a radius value of what? It's over 250,000 miles. So we live on a sphere with. So we live on a sphere with a radius of over 250,000 miles. Is that right, Scott?
Why did you guys want to just deal with this one thing one time?
Is the line of sight straight? Is the line of sight to the horizon in the black swan image straight? Is it straight?
Yes, the line of sight to the horizon is straight enough. Yeah.
250,000 mile boltard. Thanks, Scott.
There we go.
Yeah, and see how you just avoided the evidence that was presented to you?
Okay, Scott, what theodolite was used and what distances were these done at? You've done what's called an elephant hurl, and there's a big pile of shit here. So which bit are you referring to, mate?
Which video? There's no video. It's just data.
No, I didn't say video. Which bit? Bravo. Bit. Which bit are you referring to? There's a lot of data here.
Yeah.
You want me to scour through the lot of it and hopefully find what you're referring to by magic, or you can tell us which bit you're referring to?
Well, I think you can approach the world either.
What, you don't know how to, or you don't want to? What are you running from, Scott? Please provide what you are referring to.
Yeah, you're boring.
No, you're a liar.
Yeah, you are. You're boring.
You've provided, 15 pages of shit here. What bit are you referring to?
All of it.
All of it?
Yes.
Okay, so this section here, it's got 18120 OP 1468 HR 1 point, I think it's 565.
Yep.
86 degrees, 24 minutes, 47 seconds. So that proves the shape of the ground.
Yes, if you can do some.
That means nothing, Scott.
Math.
You know that as well as I do. So stop being a douche.
It means nothing to you. It means a lot to me because I understand what he did.
Well, what does it mean then? Please enlighten the good panel. There's plenty of people listening on YouTube that'd like to know what it means.
Well, it means that if you take two reciprocal zenith angles and...
That doesn't say that, Scott. You know that as well as I do. Would you like me to read it out again?
Yeah, read it out again.
181210 OP 1.468 HR 365 86 degrees 27 minutes 47 seconds. Or maybe you can read through it and tell us which bit you're referring to. I think that'd be much nicer.
Maybe you can tell us what those numbers and acronyms represent in the measurement.
Well, the only thing that really matters is the zenith angle column.
Well, you didn't give us a bit to look through, Scott. You're not making it any easier for yourself.
I don't need to make it easier for myself. You take 0.1 to 0.7, you get a zenith angle of 91 degrees, 8 minutes.
Well, that's not what was written there. There was no 0.1 or 0.7. So which bit are you referring to, Scott?
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of zenith angles.
So what you've done is you've just assumed Jesse Path of Lies' bullshit is proving something, and you've just jumped onto the bandwagon like every other globetard clown shoes that thinks this proves something. You've thrown it into the mix and gone, if I throw it hard enough, it'll stick to the wall and these silly flurfers won't know what they're doing. Well, we're questioning this, Scott. Where does it show
You're not questioning
what
it,
you're
simply
claiming?
rejecting it.
In which section, Scott?
The first section. The first one.
Go back
the very
to the
first
top.
one. Yes.
The very first one.
Yes. And you see where it says from and to, right? And it says from 1 to 7. You see that?
What about it?
And then it says a zenith angle, 91 degrees, 8 minutes, and 9 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And then it says
and?
from 7 to 1, and you get a zenith angle of 89 degrees, 7 minutes, and 44 seconds.
So what?
And when you add those together, you get more than 90 degrees.
Why aren't they equal? Why aren't they equal?
Because they weren't at the same elevation.
They weren't at the same elevation. Oh, I see.
Why would they have to be?
Well, if you're pointing at something in the distance and it's at a higher or lower elevation, that would change your zenith, Scott.
Yes, I know. And that's why when you point back, you should get the opposite.
Okay, so Scott, what you're proving is that you pointed at something higher and or lower than yourself. That's all you've proven. Congratulations.
No,
You've
the whole
proven
idea is
nothing.
you add those two things. You add the 91.0809 to the 89.0744, and it's greater than 180. And that's important.
So let me get this straight. You've got a device which relies upon you've got a device which relies upon you leveling it in the first place. So if your device is not accurate, and yeah, it makes a fucking big difference, my friend. You might want to go and talk to surveyors. If you don't level that thing correctly, your measurements are out.
What do you have to do to measure?
And you can all you like, or sit back and cry about it, but you need to calibrate and level that device prior to using it.
Well, what was the distance that was
It doesn't
covered?
matter. It only matters if you want to find out the actual curve of the Earth.
It does matter because there is a limit to these devices, and Mr. Jesse Parker Light likes to assume that these devices work over an infinite distance, which is not in the manuals that he provided me.
Damn.
It's also not how you use them in surveying anyway.
Is the Earth flat or round?
Flat.
Flat as, bro.
Why do you say it's flat? I believe it's round.
Measures as non-curving. When you go out and test the surface of water where it must curve according to the model, you discover it doesn't. And we actually use water to set and cast level in construction and engineering. Flat and level, it doesn't curve to.
No, but you have
I thought water curves at like when it's exposed to certain temperatures at certain angles and shit.
Exactly.
Curves when it's what?
Yeah, have you not seen like a picture? There's like this really like famous picture of like a really like hot molten like core or like steel ball, and then there's like someone pouring water right on it, and like the water is literally curving around. Like
so when you go to the beach, where do you see these molten balls getting chucked into the ocean? Like, seriously, dude. When you go to a lake, what's there a whole pile of these people just chucking molten balls in there to make it curve or what?
No, that wouldn't be the same, because if you chuck a molten ball into like a lake, that's like a big body of water. It's gonna cool that ball down eventually. The picture I'm talking about is just like a molten ball, and it's like a very steady stream of like water in general. Like it's it's weaker than a lake. It's not.
So the stream of water is running over a molten ball that's going to eventually evaporate off or continue to run. Yeah, a molten ball's not going to hold water.
I'm saying that doesn't make sense that you would use that as an example. I mean, even as a ball earther,
you haven't seen that picture.
That was pretty bad.
I'm describing a picture, so I'm just wondering if you guys have ever seen it before.
I think it's like a false equivalency fallacy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to be the same thing. That's not what they're asking for.
I cannot believe that the Earth is flat, dude. Is the sun flat?
Go and measure it, bro.
Is the sun
No, wait. Yeah, it's the sun flat. It's the sun flat.
Unleashed. Well, that's not the Earth, so we're not really worried. You can look
No,
at
no,
the
no,
sun
no,
and
wait.
make. Yeah. You can look at the sun and make up whatever you want out of that, mate. Because the problem is, you ain't jumping high enough to go and verify it.
No, I don't care about that. I can see that. You cannot see Earth, right? You're the one that's claiming like we haven't seen the Earth from space because NASA is a whole.
What? I didn't claim anything about space, bro.
No, wait.
That's it. That's a boltard problem.
No, wait. The flat earthers like claim that NASA is a scam, right? They haven't been outside the chromosome.
No, NASA's not a scam. I went and visited them when I was in the States. I've been to one of their zones, man.
Okay.
They're not a scam. They are a real company.
Okay, probably they have lied about like reaching the moon and stepping on the moon. I don't care about that. But if you look at the sun and you say, will you say like
same.
the
I
sun
don't care about that
or
either.
a flat?
What?
Is the sun flat?
Why would we care about what the sun is?
I care about the sun if it's flat or not. That's a star. That's a planet, and we are a planet.
We're not talking about. This is not 24-hour flat Earth, flat sun. This is not 24-hour flat sun Discord. This is 24-hour flat Earth Discord.
Okay, good. But wait a second.
I guess the point he's trying to make is if you can see that all these other planets are round, it's not as ridiculous as you're trying to make it sound.
Then allow him to make that.
Right.
Then allow him to state that. Okay, why not just say that then?
Semantical.
Say that then. Say that then instead of asking us what the sun is.
Bro, I'm telling you, if the sun is round, if the moon is round, the rest of the planets are round, and the stars are round, why aren't we round?
I don't know, but we're not.
Because you haven't proven that. Because you haven't proven that we're on a planet. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So
like you get.
Tell me something, Unleashed. Hey, Unleashed. Check it out. If you go for a walk into the forest and all you see is trees everywhere, does that make you a tree?
No. We're not talking about like
different that's an equivalence, mate. Does that make you a tree?
But it wouldn't be ridiculous to think that there could be another tree, though. That's the point he's trying to make.
First of all,
First of all, hang on, guys. First of all, you're going to have First of all, you're going to have to show that we actually live on a planet to begin with. So, are you able to do that? Show that we live on a planet, like the other planets that you claim that are in the sky. Are we in the sky?
No.
A light in the sky? Do we live on a light in the sky?
Guys, you're wait. Like Matrix, you have.
Do you think Earth is a light in the sky?
You guys are being bad faith, man. Let him talk.
No, because you have this preconceived notion of what a planet is, right?
Like you're not letting me talk. We're not having.
Yeah, I know, because we need to respond. But it's okay. You have a preconceived notion about what a planet is, right?
You just said.
So when you look at the lights in the sky, you think you are seeing something that you don't actually see. You resort and refer back to the NASA pictures, the NASA cartoons, right?
Why are you assuming things that
So, for example, you look up and you see the red light that they've named Mars, and you think that's a dirt ball with ice caps and everything, right? And a couple of little moons going around it, right? That's what you think, right?
No, wait.
But you don't know if that's true. You don't know if that's true.
Wait, have you seen a black hole?
Wait, but can't anyone with the fucking telescope look at Mars?
No, you don't see that. No, you don't see dirt. You don't look at Mars through a telescope and see a dirt ball. You just don't.
Wait. About other planets, let's talk about the sun, the moon. Do you believe they're round or flat?
Why? I don't care if they're what they are. They could be
Unleashed.
They could be triangle. For all I care.
Unleashed, I'm going to ask you a quick question before you have a meltdown because you're just about to. How is Unleashed? How is looking up into the sky going to prove what you're standing upon?
Right, I'm trying to tell you, right? Everything is in the sky is round. Only us, we're flat.
Well, that's great. High fives, happy days. They're round. So what? So again, the question still stands. How is looking up into the sky going to prove what's beneath your feet?
Okay. First of all, you just told me before. You said because everything out there is a tree. Are you a tree right now? No, I'm claiming. Hey, there are clouds, right? There are different stuff, right? There are like
Excellent. So
meteors.
when you're looking at these other so-called round things, are there clouds on them? Are there trees on them? Are there birds on them?
No.
So they're not
I'm
the
not
same.
claiming that.
Excellent.
No, I'm not claiming that. Wait, I'm not claiming that. But the fact is that we know that how huge our planet is, right? Comparing it
No,
to
we
the other,
don't.
it must be similar.
No, we don't. No,
Yes,
we
we do.
don't. No, you
Yes,
don't. You don't know
No,
how
yes,
big it
we
is.
do.
No, you don't.
Haven't been,
No, you don't
haven't
know.
been
How do you
around.
know? How do you know
Wait,
big it?
because,
How do you know how big it
do you know?
is?
Do we
How do you
know?
know
Wait,
how
wait.
big it is?
Do we know how
How
big
do
the
you?
sun is?
How do you know?
We can
How do you
measure
know
it.
how big
We can measure
Earth
it.
is? How
We
do
have
you
enough
know? How do you
technology
know
to
how
measure
big?
it.
No, bro. No, I'm not letting you get away from
Yes,
that.
we
You put
do.
your foot in it,
Yes, we
bro.
do.
You
We
put your
have
foot in
enough
it, and now
technology
you're
to
not
do
getting
that.
out of it.
We have
No,
enough
you put your
technology
foot
to
in
do
it.
that.
No,
Bro,
you
I'm
begged
telling
the
you, we have enough
question.
technology
You
to do
begged the
that.
question. You said we
Bro, I'm
know how big
answering.
the Earth
I'm
is.
answering. I'm
No,
answering.
no. Sorry, bro.
We have enough technology to actually discover how big the world is.
So we don't need to look at the things in the sky.
We can.
All right. So tell us what they did. Tell us what they did to figure out how big the Earth is.
They went into space, right?
How
And
big? How big is the Earth?
wait. They went into space, right? And
How
they
big is the
measured.
Earth? How
They
big is the
measured
Earth?
according to the distance that you have.
How big is it?
This is the same. Wait. The same
How
thing
big
that
is
how
the
they
Earth?
actually. Wait. The same
How
thing how
big
they
is the
measure how
Earth?
big. Oh, stop it,
How
dude!
big is
You're
the
being
Earth?
annoying. You're being annoying.
How big is the Earth?
As big as my
Okay. So
asshole. Relax.
so they went.
I bet it is.
Oh wait, I'm gonna
Dude,
mute you.
Okay. So they went into
I'm
the
gonna have to
sky.
mute you. Like, stop it.
Unleashed.
So they went in.
Dude, you
Go
gotta
on.
answer. You gotta answer the question straight, bro.
I'm
Otherwise, you
telling
will.
you. No, I'm
Otherwise,
telling you.
no, you're not. You're evading the questions.
I'm
Okay.
How
not.
You
big is it?
will. Hang on, homie. You will be
Yes.
bulldozed in this room unless you answer straight questions. Got it?
No, you cannot bulldoze me. What are you bulldozing me about?
All right.
Are
I'm
you
telling
sure
you,
All
about
right.
people
that?
can measure.
Hey,
Damn, this
Okay.
is
hey,
Okay.
you sure
All
about
right. One
that?
sec, guys. Okay. They went
Right?
into the sky and they measured the size of the Earth. How big is it?
You can unmute him if you want.
That's all I want to know. How big is the Earth?
The Earth.
How big is it?
What's the circumference?
Answer the question, Unleashed. Go ahead.
You're gonna mute me again. I'm not gonna have discussion. It's not gonna work out.
Let's answer
Now,
the
how
question.
big is it?
It's
Yeah, then
big.
you can sit down. Dude. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Are you talking about like diameters?
Sure, I'll take the diameter or the
I don't know.
circumference.
14,000, 13,000, 12,000. I don't know.
Okay, so 12,500 kilometers.
All right.
All right.
So
So when you're standing at the edge of water, right, on the beach, and you're looking out over the horizon, and let's say you're about 180 centimeters tall, how far away is
no,
the
no,
horizon from your eyes?
wait. Right now, you're telling me to measure the world by my own vision. That's a stupid argument. You can't do that. I'm talking like people have measured the Earth with technology and space and all of that,
We
and now
have
you're
no
telling me
idea what
to
we're
measure
talking
the Earth
about.
by vision.
No, dude, you're missing the
I'm not
point.
gonna have this discussion, dude. I'm not gonna have this
Hang on.
discussion. I'm just gonna listen to you guys.
Okay.
You're not making sense.
Okay.
But okay.
Okay, let's point something out to you then. Okay, number one, we're not asking you to measure the distance or the size of the Earth or whatnot with your eyes. Okay, we are given a certain specifications. Okay, and when we go out and witness reality, reality does not adhere to those specifications. So what we do measure is specific points from point to point or whatever. Okay, and that shit does not line up with the provided specs. So no, we're not measuring the entire Earth with our eyes. It's a straw man if I've ever heard that or heard one.
Okay. All
Okay?
right.
We're just telling you that our experience does not align with the specs.
I will be ignorant to come up to you and tell you, hey, I know everything about what we're talking about right now about flat Earths and round Earths. But I can tell you the same thing. Hey, have you ever been into space? and seen that with your own eyes that it's not? Have
Don't
you have
need
done
to.
enough?
haven't either.
Don't need
Wait,
to.
have you done enough? Have you done enough like experiments to
Here,
find out that
We
the
don't
Earth
need to,
let me
bro.
play with
flat?
this for a
That's
second.
not
Why
a
not?
claim.
Why not? Why not?
Let
And
me play with this
why
for a
not?
second. Unleashed. Hold
Why
on,
not?
bro.
Isn't
So
it
you
science?
want me to become an astronaut and go into space, right?
Geography, science?
That
Hold,
would be
hold
like
on,
the
hold on,
final. That'd be
hold
the
on,
final
BX.
move.
Hold on. So, Unleashed, you want me to become an astronaut and go into space, right?
Probably yes.
Okay, so what's the process of becoming an astronaut?
You can actually at least have a vision with your eyes, like, and
Going
see
to
it
school and
What's
around.
learning.
the
For one thing, the
process
second
of
thing,
becoming an
the
astronaut?
second, the second thing is,
Going to
second thing
school,
is
learning about the earth, about
technology,
guys.
everything, right?
Hey, BX,
Everything.
relax, man.
I know you're on Earth. Yes, I would believe that the Earth is flat because I'm on Earth all the time.
Unleashed, what's the process for becoming an astronaut?
I don't know many things. You have to study. You have to do a lot of shit.
Well, okay, so first off, all right, I'm going to tell you the process, right?
Yes, go
First
ahead.
off, you have to be able to go through the pilot program in the military.
All right.
That's number one. Once you're in the pilot program, you then have to be selected to go into the NASA program.
All right.
Once you're in the NASA program, you then have to pass all the course in order to graduate. Even then, you're still not selected to be a mission astronaut until you go through another process and they determine this is the person that we want to go into outer space. You understand that it is impossible for you to become an astronaut to go into outer space.
Yes, it's like you have 0.1% chance to become an
Okay.
astronaut. I
So then you're basically putting all your faith into
Yes.
something you'll never be able to see for yourself.
All right. Okay. So if when I brought the argument up, and let's look at another stars, planets, sun, right? All of these things.
Okay,
All of
when
these
I
things
look in
out
the
there, right?
sky and I see Mars
Yes.
and Jupiter,
Yes.
they look
Yes.
round. So what?
They look. Yes. So why can I not assume that our world is round like that?
Why would you want to?
Because everything out there is round. Everything.
I know, but there's no
Okay.
life out there. All life is
That
here on
doesn't
Earth.
matter. That doesn't matter. So if there is no life out there, it has to be flat.
No,
You're not
we're
making sense.
special. We're special.
What do you mean we're special?
Yeah, we're very special.
All right, we're
Unleashed.
special.
Here's the thing. Here's
That's
the thing you need to acknowledge, though. I just want to
weak
point
argument.
something out. Hang on, bro. I just want to point something out. Okay, you need to acknowledge that at least at this part in your argument, okay, you're hinging your entire worldview on philosophical grounds, right? There's no actual empirical data or measurement or whatnot, right? So you're entitled to do that. Okay.
Right.
I'm not going to try and take that away from you, except when you try and go into a room and try and claim that you know this to be the case based on empirical evidence. That's where you're going to get some pushback. You follow?
Okay, I follow you, but here's the thing. The thing is, what I'm saying, I'm not talking like out of my mind, like without even seeing things, right? I see that Jupiter is round, Uranus is
No,
round,
you are.
Mars is round, everything is round, but
You
we're
are.
special.
You are talking
We're
out of
flat.
your
No,
ass.
no, we're
But
flat because we're special. That doesn't make sense, dude.
No, you're completely missing the point, dude.
Yeah, Unleashed.
You've completely missed the point.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If I may, Unleashed, we're not saying it has to be flat because we're special. What we're saying is it's flat because it's measured that way, and therefore it happens to be the case that we must be special in some way, shape, or form. If, of course, you want to compare what we stand on, which is measured to be flat, with what you see in the sky, which you assume is actually a bunch of spherical objects. Now, you haven't proven that yet. What you actually do see when you look up are a bunch of little circular lights. Now, you infer that they're spherical because, again, philosophical leaning, et cetera. Okay,
No, I've looked
inferences,
at the
etc.
telescopes.
Okay,
I've looked at
yeah.
telescopes.
Well, that's the thing, right? So, if you take a telescope, what do you detail to us what you actually see?
I've seen like that they're round. They're not flat.
Okay. So when you
Yeah,
say
round,
round,
not spherical.
Exactly. Yeah. You got to make that distinction, dude. Right?
So you're saying that I'm looking at one
let
side
me
of the
finish.
moon.
Let me finish, dude. Let me finish. If I can have a round penny, I can have a round pizza. I can also have a round, quote unquote, round basketball. But one is round in 2 dimensions, okay, and the other one's round in 3 dimensions, the basketball. So which type of round are you referring to when you use that term in this context?
Right, I can't prove it because I'm here on Earth. So what you're
I'm
actually
asking,
saying, I'm saying,
I'm
yes,
asking you what, hang on. I'm asking you, which type of round are you referring to when you used that term 10
like a
seconds
tennis
ago?
ball, as a tennis ball.
Okay. How do you know that
I
these
can't.
things in the sky have that 3rd dimension that a basketball or a tennis ball does?
I can't know because right now the
Thank
only
you
thing
very
I
much. Thank you
wait,
very much. So that's
wait,
that's our
wait,
point. That's our point, dude. I'm sorry to cut you off, dude. But I wanted to highlight this, okay?
Wait.
Because you're flailing about saying these things are balls, and
Yes.
we must be the special flat thing when these things are balls.
Yes.
But you don't know them to actually be balls, right?
Wait. So you're saying that I'm looking at the sun and I'm looking at the moon only from one side. So if I'm gonna go to the other side, they're gonna have a different kind of shape or form,
I
or
didn't
they're
say
gonna
it.
be.
I'm not
We
saying
don't
that.
know.
No.
We don't
Yeah,
know,
dude.
dude.
We don't
Exactly.
know.
We're not saying that. But what I'm trying to do here is highlight that you're saying you know that they're balls. But you
Okay. So either
know them.
NASA is a scam. Either
Hold
NASA
on,
is a scam.
Unleashed,
No.
Unleashed. Hold on, bro. Hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Relax.
No,
No,
wait,
no,
hold on.
bro.
I have
I'm
been
gonna
listening,
mute you.
dude. Just
No,
listen a
you
little
haven't.
bit,
See.
bro. Just
Relax.
So relax,
Relax.
dude. So here's the thing, right? What you're doing is you're taking all of your observations and going to the sky. And what I need you to do is bring it back down to Earth. Because remember, we talked about the diameter of the Earth, 12,500 kilometers roughly. And we agree on that, right? That's what the curve of the Earth says. And so we want to look at the curve of the Earth. We want to look over the Earth and we want to see if there's any measurements that match what they say is the spherical Earth. Now, if you're 180 centimeters tall, 1.8 meters tall, and you're looking out over the surface of calm water, they tell you that the horizon is about 4.7 kilometers away. 4.7 kilometers away. Now, anybody in their right mind who's ever actually looked out over water will tell you that's not right. I've seen way further than that. Now I'm going to unmute you and I'm going to ask you what you think about
I don't know. I haven't measured it.
it. Have you ever looked out over the water?
Oh, of course.
And so, how far away do you think the horizon is?
I don't know. I'm not a
Do you,
scientist. I'm not.
do you think the horizon is the thing that's the Earth curve?
Well, I have looked that far as my eyes can see, and I stopped seeing things. So I don't know.
Right. No, they get really small in review. I agree with
Yeah.
that. But do
Until
you
they disappear,
also
right?
think that like boats go over the curve and that the sun sets because of the curve of the Earth? Do you think those things?
Well, when I'm looking at the sun, how it sets, yes, I believe in that.
Right. Right.
The way it sets,
So,
yes.
how far away do you think that horizon is?
I don't know. I'm gonna be lying to you if I tell you, hey, I know how far it is. I don't know.
Give me a guess.
I don't know. I really have no idea. I'll be lying.
Well,
Like, do you want me to lie to you and just throw a number?
what if I
60,000
told you
meters?
that?
I don't know.
What if I told you that based off of the geometry of a
Mhm.
globe with 12,500 kilometer diameter, that the horizon is supposed to be only 4.7 kilometers away? Do you think that would be odd?
Probably yes. No, it's not. No, it's not an odd. It depends how you're measuring it. It's not an odd. Of course, it's not an odd.
No, that's the requirement in order for the Earth to be a ball of that size, based on the geometry of the tangent from your eyes to the surface of the Earth. That would be
4,700.
that would be 4.7 kilometers away from a 6 foot observer to the
Yes.
horizon on a geometry of a sphere that size, it's 3 miles.
Yeah, what's odd in this case, dude, is that
3
you don't.
miles?
The
3 miles.
odd thing is the distance, right?
3 miles
The
distance.
no, the odd thing
Hold
here
on, real quick.
is that
20 cups. Let me. I'm gonna let you take over. I'm just gonna unleash.
Alright.
Google it real quick.
Go for it.
If I'm 6 feet tall, how far away is the horizon from my eyes?
Wait, let me chat GPT that. That will be better.
Sure, go ahead, dude.
If I am 6 foot tall,
How far away is the horizon from my eyes?
how far is the horizon from my eyes?
And you can take over 20 cups. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you, man. Yeah, what we're trying to highlight to you, dude, what's odd is that you get a number that's so small like this, but when you go out, you don't actually witness that.
4.8 kilometers away. That's what they're
There you
saying.
go. There you go.
The Earth,
So we have,
Earth is curved, so the line slightly eventually distance and the horizon depends. Okay.
So check this out, dude. What if we were to tell you, right? I'm sure someone in here could whip it out if they happen to have it in their back pocket. There is we have instances of people taking a camera, setting it up on a tripod, okay, 1 foot off the surface, looking over a body of water, okay,
Yes.
and they can
Like
see
the
the
video that
horizon line
brother posted,
beyond.
right? Like
Sorry?
Like the video that they have posted like a couple of minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't see if they did or not.
Well, House Daylo
Yeah,
probably posted.
At what time?
Let me check. There is no time. Like approximately 7:50. To me, it's 7:50. I mean,
Okay, 50 minutes past the hour there. Let me see.
7:51. Like
51.
there
Let me
is 51.
no, not that one. Not that one. Okay,
Which one?
those are one of many. Okay, and you know this argument is attacked from different angles. Okay, but what I'm trying to highlight to you here is if you take a camera, okay, or what somebody has done is they've taken a camera, put it up on a tripod or whatever stand, put it 1 foot off the ground, and are able to see objects in the distance and the horizon line beyond these objects. And these objects are as far as 9.4 miles. Okay, so if you do miles to kilometers, what is that? 15 kilometers or something? 1.6 times.
Miles. 1.6.
1.6 times 9? It's like 13, 14 kilometers?
Yes.
Okay.
Approximately, yes. 13
Okay.
kilometers.
And then
14 kilometers.
just to give you some comparison, right? And then convert 1 foot into centimeters, let's say, because you guys were talking about centimeters before, or meters.
Yes, centimeters. Yes, 1 foot. How long is 1 foot?
Yeah, it's like 30 centimeters or something.
30, probably. Yes, I don't know.
30
I
centimeters
don't
off the ground. If you want to just do a quick, it doesn't really matter. It's just for.
Okay, yeah, I got it. I understand it. Yeah.
Okay. So you got a 1 foot observer, 30 centimeters off the ground, more or less, and is able to see something, or rather, see something as far as 13 or 14 kilometers
20
away.
cups. I gotta correct you, man. It's 1 meter or 3 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, but the 1 foot observer height.
Oh, you're talking about the original Black Swan?
Exactly.
Okay, actually, they're actually posting the videos. I understand what you're trying to say.
Thank you very much, guys. So that's it.
Right.
So right. So when we're talking about what's odd about this or weird about all this is what they give us don't match the measurements. The observations don't match the numbers that they give us.
Okay, so
how
let's say
how does one reconcile?
Right. So you're saying if I'm standing in England, right, or in Scotland, and standing on a building that's like I don't know, like as tall as Burj Khalifa, right? 800-meter high, 900 meters high, right? I can actually see the U.S.
No, nobody
Why
said
not?
that. Not even insinuated that.
But I'm high enough to see like that far away from it.
Are you
Dude,
sure?
I'm in
Well,
Scotland, and I'm actually at an elevated place in Scotland. I used to live in the west coast. I've been up the mountains over there on Skye. You're asking me to see 3,000 miles through sea air? Are you serious?
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying with equipments like cameras. I don't know, whatever you want to
No,
call it. You have a heavy
no,
accent. Can you stop
no,
talking
dude.
again?
Nobody's saying that. Okay, nobody said that. Now,
No,
number
but can
one,
we?
if we
Can we?
did, I don't know. What's the math? What does the math say?
Let me
And then there
let me
are
check.
other factors. Go for it. Yeah, and there are other factors that we didn't talk about yet. But even just in terms of raw geometry, discounting all these other factors there. I mean, if you want to check, go ahead. Right.
Okay, let me check.
In case,
How far is
in
Scotland
case,
far away from the USA?
well, instead of chat GPTing, dude, how about you use your brain and do some math? Because we got some formulas for you if you want.
I'm bad with math, dude. I'm just looking. Wait a second.
Okay.
All
Well,
right,
we can
let me
help
check.
you.
Scotland to the US. It's like 5,600 kilometers away, approximately. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like 5,600 kilometers away.
So, do we have a lens that can zoom in on something that far away?
No, I doubt that. I don't know. We have a
Okay.
telescope.
So,
I mean, you cannot use a telescope for that.
well, we do have some telescopes that look up at the stars, and apparently they can see it really clearly, but their focal point is way far away. But there's only one or two telescopes on Earth that can actually turn to the horizontal position. Most of them are more like astronomies. It's like a swing from sort of angular up to angular up again across the sky they can do, or rotate, but they don't go down horizontal. I think maybe the Lucifer telescope does, but I don't know. But no,
Yeah.
there's no way you can see 3,000 miles. And then you get into size reduction, angular size reduction. When things move away from you, they get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah.
Yeah. Unleash, do you see the three texts?
Yes, I saw them.
Okay. So check this out, right? Look at the first page. Let's pretend. Okay. Okay, so there's the Earth, okay? The giant globe, allegedly.
Right.
Okay? You see the H at the top?
Yes.
There's on the triangle, there's point A, there's B, and there's O.
Yes.
Origin.
I see that.
So let's say your building is the different is the size of H, right? From the point to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay?
Right.
You should only be able to see where B is. Now it doesn't matter how high H is, there's going to be a corresponding B that satisfies these conditions, right?
I agree.
Where the angle between OB and AB are 90 degrees. Okay?
True. Yes.
This
I agree.
this gives you the math as to how to calculate what the length of A to B is.
All right.
So if H is 100 feet, okay?
Yes.
Or 900 feet, excuse me. Or
Right.
no. How tall is your building there that you were talking about?
I was talking about Burj Khalifa, which is 900.
900 feet.
Yes. No, not 900 feet. 900 feet? No, it's long. It's 1 kilometer approximately, like 900 meters approximately.
Okay, okay, so this math in this text, okay,
But
is calibrated.
I got your point from the text. Like you don't have to go that deep. Yes.
Well, I want to do the math with you. Okay, just to give you an idea. Okay,
I'm bad
so
at
can you convert 900 feet, 900 meters into feet, please?
900 meters into feet. All right.
Yes,
900 convert. Okay, if you're gonna say 900 meters into feet, it's 2,952 feet.
Very good. Okay, can you take the square root of that, please?
What do you mean?
Do you know what a square root is?
No.
Something times itself gives you that number.
What do I do?
Okay, let me do it for you. What's the number here? 2000 what?
2,900.
2,900. Okay.
Yes.
So the square root of that is 53.8. I.e., or in other words, if I take 53.8518 whatever multiplied by 53.85 whatever, I get that number that we were talking about.
I'm
2,900.
bad. You're gonna keep
Don't worry
on
about it.
struggling. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. So the point that I'm trying to make here is, okay, according to this math, you take this value, this 2,900, you square root it. In this case, we get 53 to 54. And when we multiply that by 1.22, okay, we get 65.699. Let's just say 65.7.
You're smart with numbers, man.
Don't worry about it. 65.7 miles, okay, is the length from that line A to B in this instance.
Okay.
Okay? Now, compare that to your hypothetical before. Should we see like the United States or something from the Burj Khalifa?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? 6,000, 7,000 miles greater than 7 miles?
No, it's not gonna work out. Of course, it's not gonna
Thank you
work
very
out.
much. Obviously,
Yes.
you're like 80 to you're 95, 98% off or something.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
But wait a second.
So-
You're saying like if you're
Okay.
but wait. You're taking the scale if you're on the top, right?
Yep.
If you're taking the
That's the
scale if
observer's
you're
height.
on the top. But if let's
That's
say
the
if you're
observer's height.
on okay, but if you're on O, let's say you're on O, you can actually see B in all sides, right?
No.
Why not?
Dude, O in this instance is the center of the earth. You're under a shit ton of dirt.
Why?
I'm gonna put it to you this way, Unleashed. When you're
Why?
up at the top of that building, they say that you're only supposed to see, what'd you say, like 67, 69 miles or something like that? And that would be the curve of the earth. But in reality, honestly, you probably could see at least maybe 150 miles roughly, give or take. But then you also have to contend with the thickness of the air.
I mean, how higher you get, like how more you will be able to see, right?
Sure,
I mean,
but everything will be smaller further away too.
right. I
Yeah.
agree. It's not like
Yeah.
you won't have any vision because as higher you go, even right now, if you're standing on something which is
You can't see forever through the thickness of the air, though, either.
I agree. Let's say, for example, you're standing on a huge ball, right? A huge ball, right? As taller as you are, as more as you're gonna see of the ball, right? And the ball is still circle. But here, you just gave me an example. You gave the example of age, like the H to A to B. If I'm standing on the top corner of the ball, or not a ball, as a flat surface, probably
No, the
on
point
the
Here,
edge of the flat surface.
I just posted an image in the chat for you.
Yes.
Unleashed. Can you
Which
look
one?
at that image? The checkerboard.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think that checkerboard is a sphere, or do you think it's flat?
No, of course it's flat.
All right. So again, do you see how it eventually fades off into the distance, and
Yeah.
horizon becomes indiscernible with everything
I'm
else?
not disagreeing, but here's the thing: I'm not
Right.
disagreeing with you. But at the same time, if I'm saying like I'm standing on a round ball, right, as higher as taller as I am, as more as I'm gonna see of the edge,
Regardless of how high you go up, you
right?
would be able to see more of it, whether it's
Yes.
flat or round.
Good.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
That diagram that
I
I
agree.
showed you. I just want to point out, dude, that diagram, that O to A to B, B to O, that relationship, that's as generic as you can get.
Okay, but good. Wait. No. Wait.
Move the A. So my point is, move the A around, whichever which way,
Yes.
and you're going to have this type of relationship.
It's gonna be the same.
And
It's gonna be the same.
there's a limit because at some point it's you just you can only go so far, right? But
Right.
but that's it. So take multiply the height times 2, and you're going
Right.
to see the B shift
Even
over a
more.
bit. You know?
Yes, you shift over a bit. Right, right. If you're
Yeah.
gonna like multiply by 2, you will shift over a bit. But here's the thing: you're talking. What you're the perspective that you're actually giving is the edge, not at O. I'm talking from O side. If you're talking from O side, it's gonna be like the picture that you're actually putting. Of course, it's not gonna make any sense, even if it's round or flat,
No,
because it's gonna give
no,
you. Yes, it is.
dude,
It's gonna
no,
give you the
dude.
same.
Listen, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. There's no O side. O is a point at the center at the center of the ball. Okay, there are only 2 points here really in question. Okay, the O is there to facilitate the math and to show you the relationships using basic triangles. Okay.
If I'm gonna give you a flat, if I'm gonna talk about Earth today, which point of Earth would you say it's actually the center of the Earth? Can you tell me?
Well, the center of the Earth is based off the radius, which is half the diameter. It's geometry, man. Like at the end of the day, it might be a
Wait,
little bit complicated for you to understand that,
it is
but we're
complicated.
trying to keep it as basic as possible for you.
No, it is complicated. But if I'm gonna look at the map that we have today, like the Earth map that we have today,
Right.
would you say
So
like
when you're
Africa
looking
is
at
the
the
center or
image
Europe?
and you see O to B to H, right?
Right?
Let me go back up. I
Yeah,
lost
I
my
saw,
train of
I
thought.
saw it, I saw it. It's okay. I understand now.
I know I'm
Yeah,
trying to bring it into my view. Hold on. So the
yeah.
O
I'd
to
like
the
to.
B to the H. So O
Yes.
to B is just the radius.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. It's the radius. But what point of Earth would you say if you're gonna talk from the map perspective that we have today?
A. You're standing where A is. That's where
No,
your
no, where?
eyeballs.
No, where
Yes,
is
that
A
your
on?
eyeball is A. H is how high your eyeballs are above the surface.
Okay, okay, okay. That's not a problem. But I'm saying like A. Where is A? Is A the
A is
Atlantic
your eyeball.
Ocean?
A
No,
is
no,
your
no.
eyeball.
No, please, please, like go with me. Like play the devil's advocate. If I'm gonna stand on Earth on the map, right?
Mhm.
Where's the center of the Earth? Like, if I'm gonna talk about it, like, is it like if are you gonna give me Italy? Is it going to be Italy? Is it going to be Spain?
No,
Oh,
that's all on the
you,
surface. That's
yeah,
all on the
you're.
surface, dude.
Well, yeah. The O
The
is at the
outer edge of
center.
that circle. The surface of water all the way around the earth.
Yeah, dude. The. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no. O is allegedly where the molten core of the Earth is, like inside the
You're
ball.
talking inside. You're talking inside the ball.
Yes, yes. So this is a side view of like a
Okay, okay.
ball sliced in half from the top to the bottom, and you have a little
Right.
Lego man on top of the basketball, so to speak.
Right, right, but if you understood where
Right.
I'm coming from, right? I'm not talking
I
like
see.
inside.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
from
yeah.
the outside on the flat
Yeah.
part.
I
Because
know.
like when
Yeah,
it's
and that
okay, where would
this
I
is
So
be actually
this is
if
yeah
if you give me a location?
this is why we're saying O is not a point to really reference in this case for like where we would stand to observe something because it's at the
Right?
center of the earth, right?
Yeah, 20 cups. Can I just make a point of fact here quickly?
By
5
all means.
seconds. Sorry, yeah, thank you, and I'm sorry to interrupt. Good work. Now, there's going to be, if you're trying to get long distance observations on a curved surface versus a horizontal linear plane, you're going to be seeing further on the horizontal linear plane because on a ball Earth, if you were to be living on it, the Earth's curvature will be blocking your your line of sight over a given distance. That will always happen. Okay, that's being missed here. Okay, you're going to see further on a horizontal plane than you will do on a globe. Please remember that. Thank
At
you.
least of the size in question. Yeah. At least of the size in question here. Yeah. Actually, arguably for any size, I think you're right. Yeah. But does that clear that up, Unleashed? Yeah, the
Yeah,
O is,
it makes
you know.
sense. It makes sense when you're looking at it from that perspective. I'm not denying that, of course. I mean,
So,
that's simple
so
math,
all,
what you're actually trying to say.
yeah.
But if
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like if I'm gonna look at it from my perspective, if I wanna look at it for like what's round, like if I'm standing in the middle, right? Like if I wanna talk from my own perspective that I have mentioned, where will I be standing on the map that I will say I'm in the center of this round Earth?
Everywhere you stand is from your point of view, man. It's not about being in the center of the round Earth.
Yeah, bro, this is the whole point of this, okay? This is a cross section. Do you know what a cross section is?
The perspective will always be from your location.
How about this?
Okay.
Unleashed. Picture
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Picture this. Picture this,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Take a basketball and slice it
Yeah.
down the middle from the top to the bottom. Okay?
Yeah. Yes.
Now pretend, of course, in this example, pretend the basketball doesn't deflate. Okay?
Right. Right.
Now take a Lego man, put it at the top so
Right.
it can stand on it, but not fall off, right?
Right.
Okay? And then put the basketball in front of you so you're looking into the middle of the basketball from the side that you cut off. Okay?
Yes.
Follow? Okay? So where A is the little Lego man head.
Okay. I got it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you.
That's all. Right? So that could be anywhere. Really.
And now you want me to go to NASA?
What?
I want to go to NASA.
Go to NASA, man. Have fun,
Do what
bro.
you gotta do, man. Just trying to help.
I'm gonna go to NASA. I'm gonna tell them, look, my friends on Discord have said that if I'm standing at H and we have O, we have B, that's what's up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're gonna.
whilst you're at NASA, ask them why is it that all they give the world are CGI composites, images of Earth, yeah? Photoshopped composites, images of Earth. Why do we not have a real photograph image? Why CGI for their $67 million a day budget to this year? Okay? Ask them that.
$67 million, dude. They
Per
have
day.
spent
Yeah.
trillion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're
Yeah.
getting that from the taxpayer. The government's giving them this year
Yes.
$67 million a day. That's a 18% drop from the highest they had in 2023, which was $80 million a day. So it's come down now. Yeah.
Did you hear what Trump did a couple months ago? Month ago?
Go ahead.
Jen? He cut NASA's budget by $6 billion.
Wow.
Cut it by a quarter, dude.
Yeah. That's about 18%. They're gonna do it next year as well. Next year it's set to go down. Apparently, this was at the beginning of the year that I looked into it. Okay. The government is slowly reducing NASA's budget, and you know why that is? Because the flat earthers and those who know that the moon landings were a hoax, and NASA is a fraudulent organization. Heavy scrutinization is forcing their hand now. They've come under serious scrutiny.
Motherfuckers. Yes, the Earth is flat. Long live the flat earthers.
Just go
The
out
one
and
thing,
measure
yeah.
it for yourself, man. Like,
Yes.
it's not. Don't believe
Well,
it.
believe me,
Thank
I
you.
have too many concerns to believe that the Earth is flat or round. Dude, this is my last concern. I'm just messing with you guys. I really have I don't care at all. Like, it's not gonna change my life if it's
So
flat
what do you
or
think?
round at all.
Do you think we give a compelling
No,
presentation?
you haven't. No, look, you have an argument. I mean, you do have an argument. I actually like for the fact is, I'm probably at like the 50-50 side. Like, I
Let me
don't
ask you
believe
this.
neither
Let me
it's
ask you
round, but
this.
it's my last concern.
Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
If the surface of the Earth is not curving, then the surface of the Earth must be what?
Flat.
All right. So, in order for the Earth to be a ball, would you agree that water has to curve around the ball?
Of course, but that's why you say that, hey, there is gravity and there is
Right.
distance, this and that, right? I
Right.
haven't done research on it. Like, if I
No,
put my head,
that's fine.
probably I will, but
But then from your height, from your how tall you are when you go out and look over water, the horizon's supposed to be at a specific location. And
right.
so if the surface of the Earth is not curving and it is flat, then the surface, whatever's happening in the sky, is only happening over a flat Earth, right? Now, I'm
Yes.
going to tell you this right now. We're not this disk floating around in outer space. The idea of outer space is actually repugnant to the second law of thermodynamics, where as entropy increases, gas wants to fill the available space, right? But you know, as best as we understand, the surface of the Earth measures flat because water is horizontally flat in all directions. We have no motion detected, so it appears that everything in the sky is moving over our heads, and you can't have gas pressure without a container. So somewhere out there is a containment that's keeping everything in here. And
So you don't
so
believe
we
like do you believe in gravity or not?
I mean, what's your definition of gravity?
What Isaac Newton has said.
Mass attracting mass?
Probably
Well, you can
yes.
believe in whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, you can believe in whatever you want. Down is down and up is up for everybody the same on Earth.
Right. But I look. But wait a second. If the Earth is flat, would we be needing gravity?
Down is down. I'm in
And up is
America. There's some people in Australia. My down is the same down as their down. Old dude's over in Great Britain. His down is the same down as my down. Our down is not pulling inward towards the center of the earth. Our down is down, and when we look up at the sky, we're all pointing straight up.
You asked a really good question. You asked if the Earth was flat, is there a need for gravity? Is there a need for a magical force to pull us back down? That we can't touch, we can't test, we can't remove to prove it's there?
I mean, if it's flat, we don't need gravity that much.
Well, do you know what buoyancy and density is?
Bro, you have a heavy accent, dude. How do you do that?
Yeah. Well, I grew up here.
He's too
I grew up
cool.
here.
He's really cool.
Keep on talking. I feel like I'm watching Harry Potter.
Well, don't fall asleep on me. Most people do when I start talking.
Oh, it's very interesting.
Right. Relative density, specific gravity. I'll put a link in chat for you. It's not a magical woo-woo force like they say space gravity is. It's tangible. We use it in the real world. Like you float higher on salt water than you do in fresh water. It's to do with the relative density medium. And you know how a block of wood will float higher in water than a piece of steel will? Same thing. Like balloons go up when they're full of warm air. Same thing.
Bro, your accent is more interesting than this entire topic, dude.
I'm surprised you stayed awake. Well done.
This is fun. I like you guys.
But we're weirdos that live in our mom's basement. Why would you like us?
I mean, you live in your mom's basement? What's
Well,
the problem with that?
according to most people, yeah, we don't go outside. We're only about like
I never
15.
go outside either. I never go outside either. I have a like 20 hours job, so I never go outside either.
Well, there you go. Yeah,
I live
apparently
in my dad.
we know nothing. Apparently, we're just fringe internet weirdos.
That's not a problem to live with your parents. I don't see that as a problem. I think your parents should live with you as older as you get. Take care of them.
Of course you should. You should build another story on your house, and
Sure.
once you get married, and the young ones go upstairs, and the old ones live on the ground floor.
I agree. No problem with that. You should take care of your parents. No, don't leave your parents. They have been taking care of you like your entire life.
Thank you for your comments there, Unleashed. I'd like to address a point about beliefs, okay? When you tell people that you believe this and you believe that and you believe this and those, what you're actually saying to people is that you're accepting information without confirmation or validation, which means you carry no knowledge there. You're just believing. There's no knowledge actually being gained. Okay, and that's what happened to most of us when we are born and we go to school, is that we end up believing what we're told. We're not actually nothing's being confirmed for us. Okay,
Oh
and
yeah,
you need to do
it's
this
a
for yourself.
scam. I agree, it's a big scam. I have been to school, and whatever they have told me, most of these things were lies. I agree with
Right.
you, but there are
Okay.
certain things which I cannot prove, which I have to believe in. For example, I'm a theist, right? So me as a theist, I'm a Muslim. So there are certain things that I cannot prove, right? That I believe in, and I believe in for certain conclusions. I don't want to go into the debate of right now. Does God exist? Does God not exist? That's something which is up to.
I'm a Muslim as well, by the way. But carry on.
Right. So having that said, yeah, I believe in that based on the faith that I have. I know things like I would say I know that God exists. Now you'll tell me, hey, you cannot
Yes.
prove, and that's a pretty subjective matter. But
It's not a requirement to prove whether God lives or not, but the evidence of God living and being alive and creating himself is out there already. So I don't carry a belief of God. I know God exists. I know the earth that I live on was created by God because no man can create that. I've seen time change. That would be the seasons changing through time. That's power of Allah. That's not man. So I don't
Okay,
have
okay,
to argue that. I don't
okay,
argue that point with anything else.
someone else will have a different kind of opinion on that. That's why I don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
go into
fine.
that
That's
talk.
fine. That's up to them. I don't get
Right.
involved in that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
What I'm trying to say to you though is this: when it comes to the earth and its shape, that
yeah.
can be proven. Okay.
Yes, I
In
agree.
fact, it was. Let me just finish because you're interjecting quite a lot here. Let me just finish what I got to say so you hear it clearly. Long time ago, people knew the earth was flat because they studied their environment. Today, it's easier for It's easier for us today because we can use precision instruments to prove this. Okay, nano precision instruments can be brought to bear to prove whether or not the Earth is an oblate spheroid. So that's definitely not required of a belief. Okay, that's provable. And how does it make me feel? Hang on. How has it changed my life? It has changed my life to the point where I'm like a helium balloon. I'm elevated always on a high. Well, I'm normally on a high anyway, but it's made me even more higher, closer to Allah as well, because it's strong knowledge here that gives me power. I can take on the people like NASA and the governments and embarrass them where they sit if I'm given the opportunity and wake up the whole world. That's how powerful I feel now, right now. Thank you.
Right. I agree with you. Look, when I was in school, they told me, look, the USA is that big, and if it's that big, it's as bigger the country is, as stronger it gets. Like, I know, these are all lies that we have been taught. But of course, and there are certain things that we know for a fact that these are true.
Right.
I'm not,
Right. And that's what we're talking about.
I'm not against you, right? I'm with you, so I'm not
Well, no, you're
against you.
not against me. Hang on, Unleashed. You're not against me. You're really against yourself because at the end of the day, it's only you that's going to go out and prove whether or not the earth is a globe or if it's flat and measured flat constantly. You have to go and do that for yourself. And when you know, you are empowered. Like I said, when you know, you can take on NASA and the government combined and destroy them. That's how powerful you become. And if you have a whole lot of the human race with that kind of power and force, nothing can stop us. Simple as that. Thank you.
Bro, I'm gonna build an army soon. I like your passion, guys.
Yeah, because as Jemsy would say if he was here, we're living in the is factor, not the maybe or the might be. We're living in the is. In other words, we're keeping it real. We only live once. When you know you've been indoctrinated, you don't want ever to be indoctrinated again. So you switch on integrity, you switch on honor, and you switch on honesty, and you live by those codes, those factors. That way, you've got to be honest to yourself. Don't lie to other people. If you don't know, you just put your hand up and say, "I don't know that." No shame in that. But carry knowledge, don't carry beliefs, and that keeps you powerful. So and that's great to be living in that realm, with that lifestyle. It's great to be feeling like that and understanding it. It's just
Bro,
a great feeling of euphoria. Yeah,
you're hyping
definitely.
me up, dude. You're hyping me up, dude. Like you're literally
Well,
hyping me up. I'm gonna
yeah,
go and spread the message. The earth is flat. Wait, let me go to Sharia law and tell them that hey, the earth is
yeah.
flat.
What you want to do is go to the imams first. Have the congregation, have you and the imam there, and you ask the imam the pointy questions because that's what I would do for sure. Okay, and then you say to him, ladies and gentlemen, It is not required on belief here. We can go out and confirm what Allah has put down for us to live on. Let's go check it. We don't have to listen to the Imam. Go and check it for yourself. Yes.
I agree. Thank you very much, guys.
You're welcome, Unleashed. My last point was this. And by the way, you said I'm motivating you. When I was a youth worker for 12 and a half years in central London as a fitness instructor, okay, they used to call me Mr. Motivator. And I'm a Muslim working in a Christian organization. And they used to call me Mr. Motivator. And the reason I worked in a Christian organization, because I was trying to prove to the world and to everybody around me that Christians and Muslims can get on. We
Oh,
can
of
get
course,
on and live together.
Christians get on. That we're closest to each other. I love Christians.
Right, that was my motivation right there, and
I
and
love
I was
Christians.
called Mr. Motivator. Okay, so there you
All
are.
right, I love Christians. Come on, dude. Who doesn't love Christians? Whoever doesn't love
Yeah,
Christians is not
yeah,
is
I
not.
don't hate them at all. Yeah, I have no hatred bone in my body. So that's that.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
No, I don't have that. I don't get involved in their arguments unless they say calm down only. But they seem to argue amongst themselves. But it's a flat earth server, and we're talking about the shape of the earth. Why is it important? It's important to know where you live, especially when you know they've lied about it. It's instinctively you want to know the truth.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
I
want to
agree.
carry on believing the lie. Right.
I agree. I agree. I
Okay.
fully
Thank you
agree.
very much.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much, guys, for the conversation. It was great. Keep it on, guys.
No worries, Unleashed. I've sent another link in your DMs. There's an Islamic flat earth server. There's also a VIP link on the main server that I linked. It's
Thank
the
you. I
other
appreciate
server
it.
that you're on. But yeah,
I
stay
appreciate
safe. God bless out there,
Thank
mate.
you. God
Namaste.
bless, guys. Thank you very much, bro.
Yeah. I'd like to take the opportunity to say that what I saw being displayed by my colleagues was excellent work, good graphics, good explanation, taking time, being patient with the guy's little sarcastic remarks. Excellent. More power to your elbows, guys. I enjoyed it, and I only came in for like 30 minutes, but it was going in a cohesive, concise, forward motion, and I love that. And thank you for allowing me to speak for the last 5 to 10 minutes. And yeah, let's keep on going. Thanks.
You know the story, Jen. There's enough room for everyone to talk, and if we let the new people feel that they're comfortable to talk, then they're responsive and they're you know they'll take on board what's actually being said instead of hearing word salad while they're playing Roblox. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a group effort thing, and like all of our forums, we aim for legible discussion, a mature discussion, and at the end of the day, like we get there really quick sometimes, and it's great.
Yo, hello guys.
Hello and welcome to the server. What is your username? My name is Jin CBR1. What's yours?
Mine's Andrew Graves, man. How are you doing, man?
Oh, nice to meet you, Andrew. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, I've just popped into the server for the last 30 minutes. It's been excellent. The last person that left just now, his name was Unleashed. He's walked away realizing a few things. He knows he has to check it for himself. He's understood that he mustn't be believing things, etc., etc. So, what about you? What's been happening with you?
Oh no, man. I'm just trying to learn as much as I can, you know? Like I'm just trying to look around on a few different channels, you know, just see some other perspectives on different topics.
Yeah, on life. Okay, so here you've landed at the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord in the politics. And
Yeah.
so, what is your position on this one? Because we're saying to the world, the Earth is flat because it's measured flat and utilized flat. What is your position in this regard?
Well, I think that the Earth is quite literally a ball.
Okay, I understood what you said there. Can you give me a reason for that thought, that position, that opinion?
Yeah, so see my general argument for the shape of the Earth would be that if it were flat, all the water would fall off. So I believe that it's a bowl, right? So it's like a concave shape, and like the water stays inside, and like The sky is sort of like the outer edges of the ball, and then like it kind of wraps around back around, sort of.
Okay. Have you gone out to prove your hypothesis? Have you gone out and put boots on the ground, making measurements to prove that, or are you just believing it is, or just feeling that it is?
Well, I don't know, man. It's just like the one thing that makes the most sense to me, like because the Earth can't be round. That's just impossible. Everything would just fall off again, right? So the only thing that makes natural sense to me is that it would be a ball.
Right.
Not
Okay.
balls, by the way.
Well,
A ball.
that's
BOWL.
okay. Yeah. No. I got that. I got what you understand.
Yeah.
An oblate spheroid. Right. But the point is that you said it makes sense, but you haven't confirmed it. That means you haven't put boots on the ground and actually measured the curvature of the Earth, because by rights, over a given distance, there should be X amount of curvature. We're saying it's flat because we've gone out to try and measure the curvature over a given distance, and what we're meeting is extended horizontality. In other words, the horizontal constant. Flat Earth. The Earth isn't curving at the rate it should be over these given distances that we've got, for example. We've done that. So that's
Jan?
knowledge on our part. Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, sorry, Jan, to interrupt. He said bowl, like he's talking about concave Earth. That's what he's
Yeah.
talking about, not an oblate
Okay.
spheroid. Yeah. Same
Okay.
thing. You
Sorry.
still have to
Thank you.
measure the horizontality or the curvature of the concavity. So
Yeah. Yeah. So it's the reverse there. Yeah, you still got to measure that curvature anyway, in the convex way or the concave way. Both ways
Yeah.
need to be measured. And as you haven't actually done that, you can't say it can't be flat, right? You can't say that, and it can only be a ball when you haven't actually confirmed it. It might make sense. That's how the deception works. It looks like it's correct, but you need to confirm that, and you haven't done that yet, you see. So you don't
Yeah.
know your Earth at all. What I'm trying to put across to you is that you do not know the shape of the Earth. Flat earthers do not know the shape of the Earth, but they know what shape it isn't. We've confirmed that the Earth isn't an oblate spheroid or concave or convex. We've checked both. It's not happening. We're finding constantly horizontality everywhere. Okay, that's
I see.
even fact knowledge. It's not guessing or believing. Okay.
I see.
Right. And that's what you need to do. You would need to confirm your hypothesis. And as you haven't done that, you don't have any knowledge as to the shape of your Earth currently. It's a belief, is what you're carrying. And a belief without confirmation is a weak position to be in. That's all I'll say there. Okay. Because you
I
don't know
see.
it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's very interesting, man. I like the way you talk, man. I like the way you talk. You know what? Tell you what, I'll do some more research and I'll get back to you, man.
I appreciate that, because that's what we're about here on the 24/7. And my colleagues can even talk better than I can, so there's a lot of
I
people
see.
in here who are very, very capable. Yeah. So, yeah, if you could do that, that would go a
Yeah.
long way to discerning which way you're going to be,
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
My advice to you is this: stop believing and start gathering knowledge. I made that
Right.
mistake for 48 years in
Yeah.
believing, right up to 54 years maximum of doing a lot of believing. Okay.
I
So,
see. I
and that
see.
was an error. So I stopped believing in 2015, December 26. That's when I stopped believing. I believe nothing now. I have no
I see.
beliefs. So I'm carrying knowledge, and that makes me lighter, fitter, quicker.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel
I
much,
get you,
much
man.
better. Yeah. I feel much,
Yeah.
much better because I'm carrying knowledge. I'm not carrying
Yeah.
beliefs. That's junk. So I've left it all
Yeah.
behind now. Right. So please take the advice. Stop believing, start knowing.
Yeah, and I will take your advice, and I will say that I humbly concede, man. You have yourself a great day, man. Lovely conversation.
And you too, Sir Andrew. Thank you very much. And we look forward
All
to
right.
you coming back soon. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. All right. Inshallah. Thank you for having me, bro. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming back. Peace be upon you too. Salam.
Well, it was if God wills, but yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah,
Peace be
inshallah,
upon you as well.
salam,
Yeah.
which means you go
Yeah.
peacefully. Peace be upon
Right.
you as you move.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah.
Yeah,
Assalamu
wa
alaikum.
alaikum salam. Thank you. Yeah, it's
All right.
nice. I'm glad, you see. So the guy has conceded that he's carrying beliefs. He's going to go and check it for himself. That's very amicable. Yeah, that's it. So didn't want to scare him off, but it's always good to try and just nudge them gently into the right direction of integrity, because that's where that's the is factor, as one of my colleagues would be saying, Jemsy. The is factor. That's keeping it real, not maybe or might be. It's good to know rather than believe, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what we're about here on the 24/7. I'm Jin CBR1, and I'm very vocal. But as I've said, there are more learned people in here than I am, and it's great to listen to them at work as well. Thank you. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, believing is a dangerous thing, really, because you're carrying beliefs and you think they're truths. That's what happened. They're beliefs at first, and then somehow during your life you morph them as truths. And then when you speak of your beliefs, you speak of them as if they're the truth, but they're not the truths. They are information you've accepted without confirmation, and that's a dangerous position for you or for anyone. And it's easy for you then to be tricked and misinformed and deceived when you're in a belief frame of mind. When you carry knowledge, it means you are searching for that truth and you question everything you're given. That's the most important position to hold. Question everything. Do not accept it as anything until you've confirmed it. Then you know what you have in your hands. You know, and you carry that knowledge, and then you can help others by advising them the same way. Don't believe what I'm telling you. Please go and check it to confirm, just in case I'm wrong. Maybe I've overlooked something or I've misunderstood something there. So go check it, and then you come back, and if we're on the same page, we move together, help other people. That's what we humans are supposed to be doing. Okay, and then that's a revolution in its own right. We're shedding the beliefs and carrying knowledge. Nothing can be more pleasing to the Creator as well. Yeah, because you make fewer mistakes that way. Yeah, and you expose deception when you're looking for the truth and keeping it in the realms of knowledge, checking, investigating, questioning, proving. Then you expose the misinformation. And remember, today it's going to be a little bit harder because we've got AI coming in now, and it's being used in certain areas in a fraudulent way. So you've got to overcome that. And people are like, I came in about 40 minutes ago, and my colleague, 20 Cups, was saying to someone, well, can you stop using the AI and do some maths with your brain? Talking to Unleashed. Yeah, because it's no good using AI all the time. You don't need that. You're still going to have to work it out for yourself to know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're saying here. So I know you're listening in there, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're thinking, yeah, that guy's right. I better go and check it for myself. That way, at least I know. Yeah. And that's a powerful position to be in. And I will now relinquish the mic for anybody else. Go ahead. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Give me a chance to fucking get in there. Oh yeah, let me make a mark on this. There you go, 100%. Thanks. I always try to do my best. A bit late on the response there, so let's get out of there. Who was that? Grab the person's name. That was okay, yeah, they love it. Brings us to that frame of aura condition. When you're in that condition, in that zone, yeah, it's a great feeling. You can really help others get to speed. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Lovely. Put it in there. Nice. Bam, bam,
Hey,
bam.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just pointing out, do you know that your microphone's off mute?
Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize my mic was unmuted there.
You didn't? Okay. Thought just looked
Sorry for the hot
legendary.
mic.
No problem,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah. But anyway, you did a great job in explaining to Unleashed, the mathematical side of the long distance observations on a globe. Yeah, it was brilliant, concise. You took him through the maths.
Did you hear that? I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, because he, you said to him, "I just want to take you through the maths," and then he completely understood. Still getting a little bit confused as to the center, what the center represented. The O.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That part I got at some point. Like he was thinking that O was still on the surface somewhere. Like if you look at a globe, right, you're gonna see the surface in the middle. So I can see that, his confusion on that. But once that was shown, he seemed to have got it somehow, or at least to some degree.
Yeah, I think together we got him to understand that obviously the onus is going to be on him to confirm everything, even though he's now saying, at one point he was saying he believes the earth is flat, but again we said that's not what we want. We want you to actually know it.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate you, man.
Welcome to whoever that was that's just come in. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. We're here to answer all your questions. I'm Gene, CBR1. The other guy speaking was 20 Cups. Older dude is here. There's a few of us in here who will answer your questions. Okay, so please go ahead.
Hello. What's up?
Yeah, nice to hear you. Is it good morning for you over there? I mean, it's afternoon here in Japan. For you, what is it, morning?
No, it's nighttime.
Okay, you're burning the midnight oil there then.
Almost. It's 11:15.
Right.
It's getting close. So what brings you to Japan? What are you doing out there?
Oh, right. I've been in Japan 26 years. I teach English. That's what I do, really. And then I obviously teach other factors of life, history, geography, flat earth, all manner of subjects, fitness, health, all kinds of things. But my main job is I'm an English teacher, have been for 26 years now.
Do you teach English at like a public school type thing or like a specialized like English school?
That's a good question. Yeah, I teach at public schools. Where are you talking about? Elementary, junior high, and high school. And then at my own school, they come to visit me. And you've got all age groups, university students, adults, people who want to go on holiday, for example, people who are interested in English for business. Yeah, so it's all age groups. Been doing that for 26 years.
So you have two gigs basically. You do like the public school stuff and you do your own on the side too.
Yeah, yeah. I got my own private school that I run here at home. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and that serves the neighborhood. So I get a lot of neighborhood kids who are currently going to elementary school and junior high, high school, and then they come here for their extra English curriculum. You know, it's been very
What's
good. Yeah, go ahead.
What's the most interesting student you've ever had while you've been in Japan?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a difficult question because, quite a number of them are very interesting people. Okay. Yeah, I've got one. It's the one that I've had now for 15 years, and she's a psychiatrist. Okay, she's a psychiatrist who delves into the linguistics aspect of language, the English linguistics. Okay, that's her role, and she works for the Education Authority of Japan, and her role is to mark examination papers. Okay, so sometimes I'm helping her mark examination papers from her students and other students. Okay, and she was the most interesting one because when I spoke to her about the flat Earth, she kind of like got triggered at first. Okay, and then I asked her to prove the curvature, and she couldn't. And that's when she started to settle down to see that I had something. Do you understand? So that would be the most interesting one. And she's still with me today. She'll be coming next Friday here where I am. Yeah. I go to her house sometimes as well when she can't make it. Yeah.
So are you married to a Japanese lady?
Yeah. My wife, we have 4 children. So yeah, they're all grown up now. 20, what is it? 26, sorry, 25, 23, 20 and 16 in that order.
Okay.
All boys.
Are they all still living in Japan too, or did they
Yeah.
move somewhere else?
No, they're still living in Japan. One's working for Honda, so he lives near where he works. The other mob are here with me. The youngest one is at a baseball academy school, so he doesn't get to come home every weekend. Okay, but he gets to come home once in a while because he wants to be a baseball player. So he's at a baseball academy school.
I see. That's cool.
Yeah.
What
So
does your wife
basically,
do for work? Does she work or no?
yeah, my wife works. She works as a masseur where I live. So one side of the house is English, the other side of the house is massage. So you get your massage in and that. Okay. We've been in this
Okay.
house now for 24 years.
I assume Japan culture is pretty clean cut. There's not any like happy ending type stuff.
Oh, life is how you make it, and the Japanese have their culture, and I intertwine with it periodically through the seasons, through the years. Don't embrace everything because some things I disagree with, of course, but I don't show the disagreement or anything. I just don't get involved. That's all. But because they're very honourable, and I don't want to dishonour or poo-poo on their tradition, so I don't. You know what I mean? I get involved where I think it's necessary for me, and then I don't get involved where I don't think it's necessary. That's me.
Jen, I think that comment went right over your head, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, what I'm saying is I think the Japanese dudes are probably respectful and don't try to get any hanky panky happy ending stuff with your wife.
Yeah, that's what
I
he
see what I mean. Yeah, no, you see, I get what you mean now. No, we don't do that because no men come in. It's just women only.
Okay,
Right?
interesting.
Yeah, yeah. So we don't get men coming in there. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Is that a thing in Japan where men only get massage from men and vice versa?
Yeah, yeah. Generally, yeah. Because unless you're going to these love hotels, then yeah, that does happen. We are now straining off the flat Earth, mind you. Even though the action is happening on a flat Earth, let's keep it there just to be on the safe side. But yeah, you can go to these love hotels where you can meet, the ideal partner and get on with it in the love hotels. They're open all day, all night in Japan. So
Yeah,
but
Japan is interesting culture. They're very respectful. I think it's cool.
yeah, very respectful, and they maintain good tradition that they hold on to, and that so it's all good. My son's a black belt in judo. You know, it cured his asthma as well because he's suffering with asthma a little bit in his elementary years, but then started doing karate when he started high school and black belt in karate. and they were
Very
set
cool.
to win the nationals. His school, but the bug came along and shut it all down. You know the bug we're talking about? Yeah. So the tournaments were closed and cancelled. That's how high level he was.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but now he's working for Honda now. So there you go.
That's cool.
What about you? What do you do for a living?
I do music stuff.
Ah, okay. What, production or just tinkering around?
No, I'm a manager for musicians.
Oh, right. Okay. Anybody
Yeah.
famous?
Yeah, lots.
Oh, okay. Like who?
I mean, I don't necessarily want to talk to myself on the internet. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's okay. No problem. I'm not going to go any more into it. Respect that decision.
Yeah.
So basically, you come into the flat Earth anyway. Server here. What is your position in this? Because we're saying to the world that the Earth is measured and utilized flat. Okay, that's what we say to that. What is your position in that regard?
I mean, I'm here to listen and learn. I've got a
Okay,
flu,
good.
so I'm kind of hanging out, listening.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, you can come in and listen. And I just asked the question again, though. What is your position? Are you firmly in the heliocentric oblate spheroid camp, or you're not too sure? Where are you?
I mean, I don't really have any position because, I haven't been to outer space, or I haven't been like that high in the air where I could even see anything. So,
Well, okay, that's a good point you make there. The thing about outer space, we can't go there. That's a region that no human being and no technology has ever been. That's all been a deception, okay? We're not going to space. We've never been. We never will be going. We don't have that technology, okay? That's one big lie. Now, flying in the air, yes, in aeroplanes, that space is doable, and you can discern quite a lot from that altitude, actually. A lot of discernment can be made, okay, within the vehicle, outside of the vehicle, looking around, or what you can survey. You can survey a lot. So that's why I ask you. So because you were told at school, like me, I was told that we're living on a globe. You see, I'm sure you had the same education, yeah.
that is what everybody is told.
Okay, so that's why I'm asking you: are you still of that position that we're living on a globe? Or,
I mean, I don't really hold a position either way, man. Unless I
okay.
see it with my own eyes, then it's all just could be made up by AI.
Yeah. Now, the reason I'm asking you, and it might seem I'm being a bit persistent, is because you have come into the Flat Earth server, and we're going to be asking you these questions. I know you're going to be listening. Other people may come in. So, but seeing as you're the only one that's in here at the moment, the questions will be fired at you because to not hold a position, I find very odd. Life is precious. We've only got one life that we live. We only live once, and I think to know what the Earth is something you must die with that knowledge. Not to have known, I think, is a big miss. That would be a missed opportunity, almost like a waste of your time. Don't get me wrong, you can be doing a lot of good on the earth and doing good things for people and helping people to exist and doing great work, which the creator would be glad about. And I'm not coming from it from a religious point of view because I'm not religious myself, okay? But I think, you get your substance from it, you live on it, you've enjoyed it, you're being told it's this. Here you are in a flat earth server, we're telling you it's not this ball, it's actually flat and level. We do not know the shape though, but we know it's not an oblate spheroid. I think that should trigger your curiosity, no?
That's why I'm coming to listen,
Right, that's why I'm asking you your position. But you're being a little bit blasé and carefree, which I find a little bit surprising.
Yeah, I think I've
I've
found
got it.
a common misunderstanding recently that I think has been getting skipped for the most part, and it's been getting unnoticed. And that's that when we say Earth measures flat, people envision in their heads that we measured the whole Earth, that we know its dimensions and everything. So it's good to clarify that when we say Earth measures flat, we're not saying that we measured flat Earth. right? That we measured the Earth, the whole Earth, right? That we're saying that the surface measures to be flat, right? So we measure it so that it doesn't have any change from horizontal. Because I've just noticed that lately, that people are like instantly thinking, "What? How did you do? Like, you measured the whole Earth? That's crazy!" Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great point. That was T-Dub who spoke there, ladies and gentlemen. And that's true. There is that misconception and a misunderstanding, and rightly so, because if we do not elaborate on what we mean, then confusion can creep in. So, yeah, no, thanks, T-Dub. That's right. Absolutely. I don't mean that I've measured the whole of the Earth, because I haven't done that. But the places that I've traveled, wow, that's all flat, without a doubt. And I'm well traveled by 64 now, and I've traveled. I'm in Japan. I was born in England. Parents are from Africa. I've lived in Africa. I've lived in England. I'm now living in Japan now 26 years. So there's 3 lovely points there. And I've traveled many other places. And those places, no curvature at all there. But yeah, good point. It's measured and utilized flat. That's the thing. The Earth isn't a globe purely because it's flat. Yeah. So to the gentleman who's come in.
So what's
go
the
ahead.
moon?
Well, that's another great question. You see, this question's come up all the time. What is the moon? Now, I myself do not know what the moon is. When I look through a telescope, it appears to be a spherical type of rock features. That's what we look at, and craters. But I haven't been to the moon to confirm it, so I can't say it's a spherical rock. My first answer is I do not know. Also, it seems to be self-luminating. Because when we have the full moon, for example, ladies and gentlemen, and we look at the moon, full moon, we will notice that the whole of that moon is lit up like an old-fashioned car headlight, top to bottom, left to right, uniformly lit. Now, if it was a reflection of the sun, for example, then there would be fall off, the darker shaded areas where the light's not quite meeting. But in this case, the moon is fully lit. And then as the days go by and the phases, it starts to change the shape there, and it's less lit, less illuminating. So that's why I say I don't know what the moon is, but I've seen what it does, but I don't know what it is, because I can't go to the moon to confirm my hypothesis and my ideas. Does that make sense?
It does.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, where do you think the moon is physically though?
No, I've just given you my best and honest answer. I can't give you any more than that. Anything else would be purely speculating, and really, people can't really use that. I mean, it's imaginary. See, I'm just trying to be factual here. Why do you ask, though? My question to you would be, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you turned your camera on, eh? Did you do that on purpose? Just want to make sure.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Jin. His camera was on. I just wanted to make sure he didn't do that by accident. Oh, it's okay. It's gone. Sorry about that, Jin. Just wanted to make sure. Please continue.
No, I was just asking because, I'm curious where you think it is. If it's in space or if it's because it's up, obviously, from where we are, right? Yeah.
Jin, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. Thank you. Yeah.
Please
I'm glad
continue,
you
man. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked the question. Looking at the moon wouldn't determine the shape of the Earth, though. Do you get my meaning?
No, I'm not even saying anything like that. I was just
Oh, okay.
because you said something about outer space not being being real. So that's why I'm like,
No, I said outer space is out of reach, is what I said. We can't go there. We don't have that technology, is what I said. We will never be able to go there. It's not a place we can go to, you see. That's why I can't tell you what the moon is, because I can't go there to confirm what I hypothesize it could be. I can't confirm it. You see what I mean?
okay.
And no human being has
But,
actually gone to the moon. Go ahead.
but like the moon is in space or it's not in space?
It's in the space that I call from the surface of the earth to the blue sky that I see. It's in that space. Is it in deep, deep, deep space? I don't accept that for 1 second.
Don't even know what it is.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Well, like I said, it was a good question because lots of misconceptions that happen there. So yeah, thanks.
I mean, it does appear as it does kind of look like it's an object, right? It does. Like, it kind of looks like it's this thing up there in the sky somewhere that's shining light, right? And I've said this like previously in the past, I've thought, what if there's more of whatever it is, what if there's more of it that isn't being illuminated? And we're just seeing a tiny section of something much, much larger.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Isn't there supposed to be a backside to the moon?
well, that's what they say. And in China, back in 2013, supposedly landed on that side, and then their probes stopped working because of the temperature was so cold it froze for a while, and then they had to wait for the sun to do its movement, and then it could light up the dark side. But unfortunately, we can't prove that, can we? It's not something that I can validate. It's unknown to me, is what I will say. Very much unknown. I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. Is like unless you see it, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But it's still an interesting question because it goes to the integrity of the situation, and the integrity of the situation is if you can make it a lot of hypotheses and speculations and suggestions, but if you can't prove them, then they're not the truth. That's all they are. Just like the stories that we're given by the so-called the group, the astronomers, astrologers, cosmologists. Then you've got your theoretical physicists, professors, and scientists. Now they give us all manners of stories about those objects in the sky, but not one of them has been there to confirm anything they tell us. So obviously, I'm very dismissive to what they tell me. I don't believe in that. I don't hold it as knowledge. It's nothing as far as I'm concerned. How about you?
So yeah.
And those things are not dependent. Our arguments for flat Earth really aren't dependent on those things in the sky. Like looking at them. Let's look at that thing in the sky to tell what shape the Earth is, or to determine its geometric features. That's just silly.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did put that to the gentleman, but he was saying that the reason he was asking about the moon wasn't to determine shape of Earth. Okay, well that's cool, but I did say to him that we don't use the moon to determine the shape. We actually measure the surface of the Earth itself, and it's not curving, which I said should trigger the man's curiosity, shouldn't it? Because we went to school and we were told it was a globe, but we're now finding out for the last 10 years the heliocentric model has come under severe scrutiny to the point where flat Earth as a topic on YouTube is being heavily censored beyond belief, ridiculously being censored. Okay, so obviously we've got something going on here, and it should pique your interest, I thought.
I mean, do you think the other planets are the same shape as our planet?
Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You said other planets as ours. Like, no, this is not a planet. Planets, I don't believe planets are worlds, right? So it's not like Earth is a world and then the moon is another world. right? And then Mars is this other world yet again. And then Jupiter's another world, but it's a gaseous world, so you can't go to it really and land on it. But you could land on Mars or the moon. No, I don't think that, mate. I don't think that there's land in the sky that you could go plant your feet on and then walk around and experience being upright as you can here.
I mean, supposedly there's like robots
Earth's not a
that
planet.
are up there doing that, you know?
Yeah, that's right. Earth isn't a planet because Earth has life. The humble pistachio nut exists. But can you get that humble pistachio nut on all those planets and the gas giant? No, we can't go there to confirm that anyway. And a gas giant is an anomaly because gases are generally omnidirectional. So to have a gas giant forming a ball when they don't do that normally begs the question right there. Do you understand what I mean? What is that? We can't confirm anything. Anything. We can't. As to the makeup of those objects that we call planets, you know, wandering stars. That's what they mean in English. So basically, Earth is not a wandering star. It has life, ecosystem. Like I said, the humble pistachio nut, for example. Very pleasing to the touch, very pleasing to the eye. And then you start to salivate as you crack it open and the aroma. Yeah, and you pop that into your mouth, you're crunching, and then you're being nourished by something that man did not make. He grew it, but the original origin of it from the creator. That's just one little humble pistachio nut. Okay? You don't find that. Can we go to the other planets to go and get one? We can't, can we? Yeah. That's what you got to remember. Now, Earth is not a planet. Never will be. We are the center of all creation. We're the only living thing we know that exists. And that's a fact. We know that. We're living the earth. We don't know what those objects are. We've been given some stories to believe in. And remember what I said, a belief is accepting information without validation or confirmation. And that is a very weak position to hold. That's not a position of strength at all. It's weakness there. Not by yourself. It's just that situation leaves you without knowledge. So that's why we say we don't know those objects. Earth is not a planet. We know what Earth is, you see, and it's not a planet.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But we're no longer thinking about the universe in terms of it being like an empty place where like there's the earth and there's the sun in it, you know, like surrounded on all sides by space, right? Not looking, we're not thinking about it or looking at like that anymore, like the heliocentric model does. You know what I mean? We're not thinking of Earth inside a big universe. Like we're thinking more of it along the lines of something like it being the floor, right? The floor of all observable reality. And then there's everything in the skies above that. Nothing below it that we know of. Like we can't determine that. Like how could we? But I definitely don't think that space goes all around it and that things in the sky go under Earth or anything like that. That's silly.
Yeah, well, I hope your interest is being piqued, you know, and you are, you know, learning a few things because there's a lot that needs to be understood on the basic level, and that is, you know, when you're believing in things, you're not knowing anything, and those objects in the sky are just objects for merely for our for our entertainment, I would say the creator put it there for. We do not know the distances to those objects. Not possible to know that. Can't go there, right? Any idea of bouncing sound and lights and stuff, that's all junk. That's a deception. That requires belief. And like I said, a belief is a weak position to be in. And I don't get pushed by peer pressure. I don't fall into the peer pressure. You got to believe. You got to believe. I don't do that. So I don't know is what I say. That's the safest position, rather than end up believing in nonsense and then you're really just not being honest to yourself, and then you're allowing the cosmologists and said groups to give you more stories to believe in, whilst they're making their earnings. You're enabling them to make lots of money whilst deceiving the world. That's not good. Yeah. That's why it's important to know. And in the case of the planets, we cannot know, especially as to what they're made of and their sphericity. It's not possible to know that unless you go there to confirm. It looks like it's one expression you could use, but is it actually spherical? You don't know, do you? You'll never know.
Well, it's kind of funny that that they've used things in the sky to kind of to guess at what Earth is. Well, Earth might be like one of those things, right? And then, based on that, then gone back to the sky. Well, if Earth's a sphere in outer space, then tried to guess other things about those things in the sky that they hadn't guessed before, based on. So they've gone sky, Earth, sky. Right.
Yeah. That's very true. And when you look back in time to the stories that were told back in the day, you can see they were just making it up as they were going along. Clearly. Yeah. And remember, it was the elites that were telling the stories. Those who are wealthy and educated, they're the ones that you see them dressed in their funny looking outfits with the wigs and the stockings and the stockings and that, and they're the ones telling everybody what's going on with that. And ladies'
and the funny
shoes with
boots,
buckle,
curly boots on the end. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think, wow, what sissified clothing, and then they also carry the little handkerchief that's coming out of the sleeve. Little
yes, they'd lay that.
Yeah, go on.
They'd lay that down on a puddle for the lady to step onto. Like, how does that help? Right?
What is that? Yeah. So I'd never do that in my life. I'd never take my jacket off and lay it in shit so you can tread on it. You're out of your mind. I'd rather carry you over more than anything. Give you a piggyback. Yeah, get on me back. That's it. I'll lay down my jacket. Stupid, yeah. So basically, yeah, go on.
You're right, though. They did have some weird ideas. Like William Herschel, he's supposedly one of the giants whose shoulders they stand on. Right? He had some weird ideas about the moon and other things. I mean, a lot of these early astronomers from 17th, 18th century, they really thought that there could be life. Like they thought there was life on the moon. Right?
Yeah.
And. And the one, I'm not sure if it was William Herschel or not, but he thought that the other side of the moon was like elongated and like all stretched out, like not like a sphere, right?
Right. I mean, that kind of imagination. What was he on? What was he drinking? But yeah, that's what I mean. The stories are abound. Loads of just theories and speculative ideas. None of them have been confirmed in any way, shape, or form. So you've got to question that and see it for what it is. You could give your child a task. What do you think that is? Tell me what you think. How old are you? You're 8 years old. Okay, you've only been alive 8 years. Tell me what you think the moon is, or what those planets are. And they could write a better story than the grown-ups. So yeah. So no, we don't know what they are. We never will. But I think the creator put them there as decorative entertainments. I mean, come on, clearly obvious. You know, trigger your imagination. Yeah, fine. That's all good. The creative juices can flow. All right. But, you know, don't let it get above you and that you end up believing your hypotheses and you're not really confirming anything. That's the bamboozle that Carl Sagan was talking about during the 70s and 80s. You know, we're being bamboozled. And when you've been bamboozled, you don't want to talk about being bamboozled because you're embarrassed about the bamboozlement, you know, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's not our realm. It's not a whatever the sky is. It doesn't seem to be hospitable toward life, human life. I mean, for one, we don't have wings, right? So we invent wings and we can get up pretty high. And what do we discover? It's really hard to breathe up there, right? So
Right.
something's telling us you don't belong there. You belong down here, right? Like on the ground. Yeah, right. It's like, I wouldn't be messing with that shit up there, right? Plus,
That's
if
right.
something goes wrong, you fall and you die.
Yeah, that's the intelligent design aspect,
Right.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you know what's amazing is that, you know, some of these experts out there with integrity now, you know, from the scientific community, but those with integrity have subjected man-made products to vacuum chambers and they've gassed out, you know, they've destroyed. You understand? So that tells you that the total value that they're using is far, far less than what you would find up there if you could go there. Yeah, right. And the material is breaking down. So, you know, definitely not a place we can go to. We don't have the technology to contend with it. We never will. Yeah. We never will have that technology. Surviving in a vacuum, not a place we can go to. The precious air is such a fundamental factor. Without it, nothing's operating. Okay. And that's the end of it. Shut down completely. We cannot go there. Yeah. So we should be getting on with preserving the earth for the generations to come. Yeah. Stop fighting amongst ourselves and share the resources fairly amongst the world, the people that need it. You know, share everything. We're supposed to be coexisting together here. So that's what we're meant to be doing. We're not doing that very well at the moment. And then the rotating aspect of the Earth, it's meant to be rotating. And the heliocentrists tell us, the globers, they tell us that it's rotating at 15 degrees an hour, 24 hours. But then at the equator, it's supposedly 1,037 miles per hour, which is just short of 1.5 times the speed of sound. And they're trying to say that that's slow because it's 24 hours. 1.5 times the speed of sound, ladies and gentlemen, can never, ever, ever be considered slow. You know, you can never, ever say that that's slow, right? Considered slow. No, that would be fast, wouldn't it? 1.5 times the speed of sound over a 24-hour period is fast. I don't care what anyone says because it's 1.5 times the speed of sound. It's the duration is long because it's 24 hours. Still fast though, right? And we're not feeling that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The Earth isn't rotating at that rate. It's not rotating at all. Yeah, go ahead. Rotating at that rate. Yeah. There is no rotation. Yeah. So, to the gentleman who was in asking questions, is he still here? Or are you just listening? Okay, yeah, you're getting tired. What is your username? My bad. What do I call you?
You can call me Duck Egg.
Duck Egg, yeah. But what is your name on this server? Duck Egg, is it?
Yeah, Ducking.
Ducking, okay.
Ducking.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much, Ducking. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So, Ducking.
What's
Ducking
up?
Overlord. All right. So, what do you think then, Ducking Overlord, with what you've heard thus far?
I think you're developing some interesting concepts. You're cooking.
What concepts have I given you?
I mean, I'm still confused with it. It's okay. I think nobody can really solve that mystery. You know,
Which mystery are you referring to?
of what the moon actually is.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that's true. Yeah. No one will ever be able to solve that. No. But that doesn't mean we can't exist and get on with life. You know, that's not going to stop us from getting on. And it doesn't stop us from knowing that the Earth isn't a globe, for example. Yeah. Which is the whole ethos of this server, is that we who are here know the Earth is flat and measured flat. It's measured and utilized flat. We know it's not an oblate spheroid. We know we're not hurtling through the universe at 2.2 million miles per hour, supposedly covering 19.2 billion miles in a year, still looking at the same stars. Nothing's changed. We know we're not doing that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
No mystery there. Mm.
No, I
No
feel
mystery.
you, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah. No mystery there. Right.
I'm still curious about like what the moon is, though.
Well,
It'd be
yeah.
kind of cool if we could like go there.
No, we'll never be able to go there. We'll never be able to go to the moon. It's not a place where we can go to.
You don't think so?
No, I know so. I know so. We cannot go. I know we cannot go to the moon.
Didn't like fucking Katy Perry or somebody just go there?
No, they didn't go to the moon. They just went up into the airspace up there and came back down. That's all they did. Didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I thought like she went to the moon or something.
No. No one's landed on. No human being has ever landed on the moon. That would include Neil Armstrong and all the so-called astronauts from around. No one's ever landed on the moon. No one.
So how's everyone going?
Hello. Yeah, we're doing okay, sir. How about yourself?
Just chilling.
So
fantastic.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
So
please
if
go ahead.
like SpaceX or NASA or somebody was like, "Hey, dude, we wanna prove it to the flat Earth community once and for all that you're wrong," right? And
Yeah.
they like let you decide for like your most trusted representative, like the president of all of flat Earth, right? You guys get to choose. You do a vote. You choose like we're gonna choose the guy that goes to the moon to investigate for us what it is and solve this once and for all.
Yeah.
Like, if they chose you to be that guy, would you go?
Space
Would you
is
like
fake.
get on the thing?
No, space is fake.
Yeah. We know that you can't go to space because we don't have the technology, you see.
Well, right.
That's
I'm just
what I
saying,
know.
like, if like they chose you to be the representative to like try it, it's so you could be like, no, they lied to me and they took me into a fucking
I
green
want you to
room
try
full of
it. I want you to
CGI
try it.
robots. You know.
Yeah, well, we want you to try it.
Well, no, I'm
Yeah.
not like the elected representative, bro. I'm not a known figure in the community. It should be somebody important that
What's
like
a known
people
figure in
trust.
what community? Like where I live? Yeah, nobody
No,
here
in
wants
like
to
the
go
flat
flying
Earth
around.
community, bro.
Everybody around here is like farmers or whatever they do around here.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the flat Earth community. If like NASA was like, "Hey, flat Earthers, we
Oh yeah,
will
no, you know
give you
what? You
guys."
know, NASA was just reclassified as an intelligence agency, right? Like 2 months ago by Donald Trump's administration.
That's not too surprising.
Yeah, so
Right.
well, I don't know what NASA, that propaganda agency, is going to do for any of us.
No, I'm
Exactly.
saying if they offered to fly one of us,
No, I'm not going to have a guy who's going to tell me stories because he works at a propaganda company called NASA now. They renamed it so they can't get in trouble for putting out propaganda. Do you like that?
no, listen to what I'm saying, bro. If they said to
You
us,
said NASA. NASA's not a
yes,
space company. They put out
NASA,
propaganda.
SpaceX, whoever,
No,
bro, are you gonna listen or are you just gonna yell no?
I'm going to yell no because space is fake. You can't go there. So pretending you can doesn't make the story any easier.
Yeah, yeah,
There's no story. It's a question.
So the
yeah.
question is, if I can go to a pretend place, would I go there? No.
You wouldn't accept the offer to prove that they're faking it?
We don't
I
need to
already
go to.
know.
We
I
don't
already
need to
know
go to
everything's
space to do
being
that.
faked. You know how?
Yeah, yeah. We
You know
don't need to
how?
go to
Do you
space.
know how I proved it already?
How'd you prove it already?
Because Earth is already flat. It's measured that way. So if it's
That has
not a
nothing to do
ball,
with what
you're
I'm
not
asking.
flying around a ball in outer space. If it's not a ball now, it's not a ball when you go higher.
You seem pretty upset about the question, bro.
You just want somebody to go along with your question when you can't go along with. You're like, if you can go visit Santa Claus, would you go? For what? I don't want to be cold. You want to be cold?
I mean,
I
to
live in
prove the Santa
Ohio.
Claus is
We
real
have enough snow here right now.
or not.
Yeah. So in actuality, you won't be able to prove anything because it's not a place we can go. As I said from the very beginning, we don't possess the technology to do that. We cannot
There
go
is no
there.
technology to go to a light. It's not that
Yeah.
you don't possess the technology. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. It's not a place we can go to. You see? That's the deception. When you know that, no amount of wishing will ever make it true. That's keeping it real. That's accepting that the deception is there. That's knowledge. Knowledge will always trump wishful thinking and fantasy and hope. When you know, you know. You can't water it down. See? That's why measuring the surface of the earth, when you can actually do that, puts you in a position of power right there. I don't know why anyone doesn't want to do that. Why would you want to end up in a position of weakness, no knowledge, belief, fantasy versus proof, and then power and move on? I don't understand it. Yeah, so ducking overlord, you know, you're beginning to position of strength through knowledge, you see. That's the thing. And that's easy to attain that. It's not difficult.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's why NASA is no longer a space agency now. It's an intelligence agency because the flat earthers and other people who know that their moon landings were a hoax and NASA is a fraudulent organization come under heavy scrutinization from the flat earthers. Now they're into the damage control. Slowly, ever so slowly morphing out of that space thing out, trying to leave Elon Musk with it, but they're creeping out. But we're highlighting that point as well. Okay, so NASA's not really, it was never sending anything into space. It was just stealing the money from your pockets by the government. That's what they were doing, whilst indoctrinating everyone. Helping other industries to flourish. Satellite industry, for example. There's one there.
What are satellites?
Sorry?
What are satellites?
Well, I mean, what's your definition of a satellite, and what does it do?
I mean, I know they're like robots in the sky.
And how do you know that? Because remember, knowledge means you've confirmed that, validated it. You've been there, you've touched it, you've seen it, you know it's there. How do you know that?
I mean, you can see them.
Does that you just something? Have you confirmed that what you saw was a satellite? So you can say, I know it was.
I mean, I've seen things that are like satellite-ish, like in the sky, doing like moving and stuff.
Yeah, what color was the thing you saw? What color was it?
It was like a white light.
Okay, so you just saw a white light. That's what 99.999% of the people say. It's light. And then I always reply with, a white light does not a satellite make, does it now?
I mean, what do you think it is?
I don't know what it is. It's just a white light. That's it. I don't call that a satellite. Okay, and like I said, yeah. How do you know it's a satellite
Well,
up there? That's and
so I know,
what's its
like,
job?
for example, that like GPS is a thing, right? And I know it works because, like, when I need directions to go someplace, like, it'll take me there.
Okay, the thing is, right, GPS stands for geographical positioning systems, not global. Earth is not a globe, you see. And then it's not reliant on satellites. Triangulation, cell towers can give you a very good navigation system on the flat Earth. Wouldn't work on a globe because the signals wouldn't meet up because the curvature would be blocking it. The curvature would interrupt. So the globe GPS can only work on a horizontal constant because they propagate in a horizontal linear fashion. They don't bend round curves. You see what I mean? That's knowledge there now. That's not guesswork.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean?
What I'm saying to you is that the signals that we use through the cell towers, for example, is reliant on Earth being horizontal and flat. For if the Earth was this oblate spheroid, the signals wouldn't be received. You couldn't have a GPS system working. It wouldn't work because the Earth's curvature would block signal. It'd be limited. Couldn't work.
No, the GPS is like a fucking satellite in the sky, and then it
No,
sends
it's
a
not.
beam,
No, it's
like,
not.
down
That's what
at
I'm
you.
saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. No, it is not. It is not a satellite up in space. We've got satelloons. We have things called satelloons. Yeah. But satellites with solar panels attached in geostationary around the globe, that doesn't exist. So that's not what GPS is.
Flat Earth.
I would suggest being a bit careful. It's like that dude seems like he's a sociopath.
No way
My
to do it.
Earth, no. Flat Earth is we control.
Hmm. That's what we're saying to you, that you've misunderstood the communication system that's being used currently.
Flat Earth.
Right? Yeah, go ahead. Please go ahead.
He ran away.
Ah, okay. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. The truth was too much to bear for that individual. He may return though, so we'll wait and see.
What's
So
a
what were you
satellite?
guys arguing about?
Nobody's arguing. There's no argument left.
You said a satelloon, I think. What is that?
Yeah. I'm going to post it in a minute. If you give me just like 60 seconds, I will get you an image of Satelloons and then you'll understand it, all right? I'm going to post it in the side chat for you, all right? I'm just about to collect it right now. I'm just going through my library of photographs. I've had to
I'm
put my
curious what satellite-ish thing in the sky means.
Yeah. Good question. I was going to ask him that.
Satellite-ish. I saw something satellite-ish in the sky, but I don't know what that means because I've never seen a satellite, so I don't know what a satellite-ish thing looks like.
It's like streaking around and shit.
Well, why would a dark black metal box streak around?
Because they have fucking big solar panels that reflect the sun.
How come have you ever reflected a mirror at anybody?
What do you mean? Reflected a mirror at anybody?
Yeah, you take a mirror and it's sunlight or your watch face and you shine that thing in somebody's eyes. Have you ever done that? Flash sunlight on people?
Sure.
So, did you ever notice that dot is only so big? And you really got to hit them in the eye. You can't just flash it. You can't just take the sun, hit your watch, and just shine it anywhere. It's got to hit. You got to aim it at somebody's face, don't you? Do you ever wonder why all those lights up in the sky are all looking at you when they streak across, and you can only see the reflection coming towards you?
Why's that?
I don't know. Did you ever wonder why a flat surface like that reflects light right back to you only?
I mean, like mirrors and shit,
None of the Globers ever wondered why satellites are lights up in the sky, like they have a big light bulb on them.
Yeah. White light. Flashing. Right. So, Ducking Overlord, if you look in the side chat, I've posted 3 images that will generate some more conversation regarding the possibility of having satellites or not. So please look, because they're there waiting for you now. 3 lovely images. One of them is really a collection, a collage of different types of technology which we're using. Satelloons, have a look. Very, very interesting. It will pique your interest again. That's what we do here. Please have a look in the side chat. Yeah, the idea is to help you along to understand that that's the technology we're using. We're not using what people think, like satellites. That's never been a thing. I used to think that myself, though. That's the thing. I used to think that. Yeah, I used to think my email was going to a satellite in space, and then from that satellite, within less than a second, to my brother and my family's email address. I even timed it.
Yeah, no, there's no such thing as sky internet. No, that's just magic TV stuff.
Yeah. But I had to become a flat earther to know that. Because if I wasn't a flat earther, then I'd be making that mistake still. Wow. Such is the power of the lie. The power of belief. Very dangerous. Yeah. So I trust Ducking Overlord is having a good look at the material we've posted for him. Yeah. All good
You
stuff.
mean a picture?
Yeah, I posted 3 images for your benefit. Please have a look.
Yeah, look, I just don't understand.
You don't understand what balloons are?
Oh, you're saying satellites are all balloons?
Yeah. You didn't hear about the quote
I see
Chinese
what
one
you
that flew
mean, the
over the United
Skyloon.
States? You never heard of the Chinese balloon that flew over the United States they had to shoot down?
See, now I get more what you're talking about with the satelloons.
Well, that's what they are. That's the only thing you get.
Have you ever been in a balloon?
Yeah, I've been up in a hot air balloon. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's pretty fun, huh?
Yeah. And the sensation that I got was like it was like going up in an elevator, for example. And then I noticed how the horizon appeared to be rising up with me as I was rising up. That was a beautiful experience, you know? Great phenomena to watch.
Yep, it's flat from there too.
Yeah, absolutely. The terminology that I like to use is the regularity just blows your mind and it's breathtaking. Regularity. It's just regular. And that means just horizontal all the way. No irregularities, you see. And then also what's amazing as well is the way man has utilized the land with the infrastructure. You know, the farmland over here, building cities over there. Beautiful to see that. Doesn't matter which country you go to. I'm always amazed when I get up high. Yeah. And that regularity,
And
meaning
how far do you think you were seeing?
So yeah, the answer to your question is yes, Jen's been in a balloon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like heights. I'm not afraid of heights. I think they're cool.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've climbed Mount Fuji 14 times, summiting 12 times successfully, and the other 2 times was due to bad weather, so I didn't succeed in summiting on 2 occasions out of the 14. But out of 14 attempts, 12 successes. And I've taken Japanese students with me, my own children. So, yeah,
cool,
chat. Yeah, love it. So, you know, I've hiked up.
All right,
There are other mountains.
So Earth is still flat though.
That's correct. That's what we're saying to you. So did you notice the images? Anything to say about the images I posted for you? Is it helping you a little bit?
Balloons are cool. I mean, I don't know if like that's how they do the satellites though.
No such thing as orbits. No such thing as orbits around a ball in a vacuum.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
why would they make up the whole satellite things instead of just saying it's balloons?
Just to tell little kids stories about lights.
It's to substantiate, obviously help to substantiate the globe, keep you in a belief system. They're making money from it. There's a lot of reasons as to
No, they make you
why
think that they're spying on you from the sky, like they really can do that, and they cannot do that.
Right. That's it. That's why.
We can take a picture of the color of the license plate number on your car. No, you can't. No, that's a lie. They just lie to you on purpose.
See, that's knowledge again. That's not guesswork. We're not guessing here. That's actual knowledge. Powerful, you see, knowledge.
I've got the copy somewhere of declassified documents talking about from the 50s, I think, talking about using the idea of satellites as a psychological operation, not only against the U.S. constituents, the U.S. government constituents, but against the rest their enemies, right? Like to instill this idea of power, authority in the world that America's great. look what they can do, you know. Like,
Well, we're
yeah.
great anyway. Besides that, I mean, you guys know that.
Well, based on the food alone, yes, yes.
Great liars, yeah. Great poisoners, yeah. God, I have to laugh. Excuse me for that. It was just funny.
You've always excelled at certain things. I mean, like movies. You know, nobody was making good movies. You know, back in the day,
Yeah.
except in America, it was all. You go to the movies to see Arnold Schwarzenegger or or Van Damme or whatever. You know, like those all those movies they were made in the U.S. You know,
Yeah,
or by the
action movies.
U.S.
Yeah,
Are
we'll
you
give them the
guys
action
like?
movies.
Are all you guys like in other countries making fun of us right now?
No, they can't make fun of us. We're the ones putting out the best propaganda out there. We got those guys believing that they live on a ball that's in a vacuum chamber spinning at 1,000 miles per hour with air and water around it. So no, that's just they can't make fun of us. We win. We made them all believe that. Yay, America.
I love Radwin. He's just wild, man. Yeah, spot on.
Well, they did a remake of the Apollo 13 movie, didn't they?
Yeah, Tom Hanks.
Yeah. The first one. Who liked the first one better? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I like the first one better. Even though it was still crap.
Yeah. They say that like some of them, the moon landing deniers, right? I heard this years ago, way before flat Earth even. They say that all the moon landings were they landed on the moon, with Buzz and Neil and all that, and then they did another one, and the ratings weren't too bad, and then like 13 came around, people were losing interest, right?
Yeah.
People ratings in the whole attention towards what NASA was doing that was at a low, so they needed to invoke some sort of drama or some something to get the audience captivated again, right? So what better than a near catastrophe, right?
Yeah, yeah. Life and death.
Oh,
Jeopardy.
that's how they did the Challenger. They just put that up, they put that balloon up, and when it blew up, they had to come up with something because they were like, "Oh shit! Now what's the contingency plan?" Well, good thing that all of the astronauts were twins, because now we can have twins then that carry on that look just like them. So yeah, the Challenger didn't explode either, guys.
Yeah. Another ruse. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm posting some more images for you to look at, and I've dropped a link to a fiber optic cable video that's only like 9 minutes long, and it explains to us that 95% of our communications are done by these fiber optic cables.
They only
That
say
number,
95%. They only say that just because they don't want you guys getting super upset that 100% of all communications goes through cabling, except for Wi-Fi from your router to your phones or from your cell tower to your phones. That's it. Nothing comes from the sky. Nothing flies over in a big train of lights that comes over with 20 lights and then shoots a bunch of internet at everybody, then comes back later on some other day, and then gathers all the information and shoots that internet back down to you. Because if that's what you guys think Starlink is, there's something goofy mentally wrong with you. If you think something can fly over your house, give you internet, and then you always have internet until it comes over again. That's weird shit.
there you go. Can't argue with that. So yeah, we're helping you to understand the communications that we use. Very important to get that right. Hello. I heard a female voice there. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Nah, G-Dub was hot micing.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a señorita, I thought.
Everybody, behave. There's a female.
Señora. Jinsibia Juan Gringo.
You're not a gringo, are you? I thought a gringo was a white dude.
I'm a black gringo, an anomaly. Senor. Senor.
I'm a gringo.
You know, the most important thing when you're dealing with females is you don't let them smell your fear.
Yeah.
Most important thing is, why are you afraid of girls?
I mean, they're intimidating, bro.
Right.
Wow. I get it now. Never mind. Now I understand why Globers are Globers.
Right. So, ducking overlord, there you are. It's there for you. A couple of more images of the layout of the sky as it's been told to us. And you can see that there's some anomalies there. Have a look. Further think. But, you know, it's all helping. I hope you're understanding now that communications that we're using currently, fiber optics with cell towers, 95% of our communications, or if Brad went had his way, 100% of our communications are happening via these cables. And now, according to that video, it's only 9 minutes long, it'll inform you about how there are 436 bundles of these cables under the oceans, covering 700,000 miles of the seabed. Okay, and each day, for example, 10 trillion financial communications across the world are using those cables. 10 trillion financial communications each day. And then you've got your emails and your cable TV and your Discord and you understand? Yeah, all that's happening via these cables. And then with the remaining 5%, that's going to be the cell towers, of course. And then you've got your satelloons, which I've given you some images of there where you get an idea. Then you've got your wind turbines. Go ahead.
You got Loran as well. So Loran is their biggest backup system, apparently,
Thank you.
for their
Yeah, Lauren.
satellites.
Yeah, the Lauren system. Exactly. I always forget to mention that one. That's the one that always escapes me. Yeah. Lauren, that's been around from the Second World War, before the Second World War. It's been around a while, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and still used more widely than any claimed satellites. And they're actually talking about going to all ground-based still, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly. I have to agree with that 100%.
The reason why you would want to do that is so you don't have to keep up the pretend front of shooting rockets up and launching metal tin cans around a ball in outer space. They're going to slowly get people away from that. And then they're going to pretend that never happened in about 50 years.
Well, yesterday, Japan delayed their rocket launch, which was meant to be launching a satellite, And the reason for the launch cancellation was that, you know, they have this water system that cools everything down, sprays water as the rocket's supposedly taking off, heating everything. Well, that system had broken down, so they had to abandon the launch yesterday. Launching of one of their satellites going up, you know. There you go. Japan.
Well, Australia's rocket went 3 feet off the ground sideways and then crashed.
Ooh, there you go. See, so they're all at it. And it doesn't matter even if it does crash, because it's lending the idea to the public that these things are going on, you know. Even
You
if
would
it
think
does
after
crash.
70 years of launching rockets or whatever they've been doing, that new countries trying to launch rockets would just know how to do it by now. They just go, here, let me go get a consulting firm that builds rockets for a living and we'll make our own. But no, they got Australia, they're lighting it, the guys out there lighting it with a propane torch to wick, and then it goes up 3 feet, turns sideways, and just kind of crashes on the ground because it's like they're new at it. So Australia is going to evolve in about 200 years and they'll have rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Right
maybe
behind.
just, or maybe very quickly, 200 hours.
Australia
and
is right
they're
now where
just-
China was 500 years ago. Wow, you guys are way behind Australia. Yeah, I bet you guys have big, gigantic rabbits that hop around in your yard.
Oh, we do, but we're not behind on the facial recognition cameras on every friggin' corner and set of traffic lights. That's for sure.
Oh
No, your country asked us for that technology so we can keep track of you. You guys are crazy over there. So we said, yeah, sure, take ours, and we haven't put them all in yet.
Well, guess who's trying to join the party? Guess who's trying to join the party? Peru. Peru's banging on the door. Let me in. Let me in. They want to get a space program established and underway, up and running. Yeah, Peru. You know, the ones that wear the British bowler hat, the bowler hat wearers. Very odd, that, isn't it? You know, they got all their cultural wear, and then they got the British bowler hat on top. Wow. Now that goes to show some oddity there. But the Peruvians are banging on the door. Nice people. Lovely people, lovely food, lovely area. I would love to go there for a holiday and have a look. I haven't been there yet. I'd like to go there and then climb up Mount Pichu Pichu. Yep.
Is that
Well,
where
actually, my
cocaine? Is
favourite
that where
food.
cocaine comes from?
I don't know,
Is
but
that
they get good food. I know that.
I want to go there. I want to go there too. Then.
Yeah.
But I just a few weeks ago went to a restaurant that was a Japanese fusion. So it was Japanese and Peruvian. So
wow,
they make it very fruity. Yeah, a lot of fruits
Yeah.
in the Peruvian. Yeah, mixed with the Japanese.
Wow, that's a combination unheard of. Wicked. I'd like to try that. Yeah. That sounds good. How
Yeah, no,
much
it
was
was
it per
really.
person, roughly? How many dollars per person?
Oh, that was expensive. That cost me about $250 per person with drinks.
Yeah, I knew it. I was going to say that's fine dining, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. You're lucky. You were lucky to experience it. That's for sure. What kind of drinks were you drinking? What kind of drinks were you drinking? The regular beer.
I was drinking. No, I was drinking cocktails. So I was drinking one called Ants, and it's actually got a. I can put a photo up. It's got. I don't know whatever the cocktail is, but obviously it's based on apple, and then they put green ants into it, and you have like a little raft, a piece of green apple with all the green ants floating on the top.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds good. Bit creepy crawlies, but that's okay.
Yeah, I can deal with ants. If it was a big tarantula spider or something, I'd be out. Ants I can deal with.
I'd be flicking that out. Definitely flicking that off my food. Don't waste anything, but flick it off. But so yeah, what's his name? Ducking Overlord. Are you beginning to get the idea now that all is not what it seems? You've carried a lot of beliefs, and now you're beginning to think, let me drop my beliefs just on the floor for a second. take a stretch. Oh, because I've carried it for so many years. All right, let me look at this stuff they put in here. Bloody hell! Wow, this is interesting. Yeah, see, yeah, you're beginning to see that all is not what it seems. We don't put satellites in space. Doesn't happen. The idea of satellites came from Arthur C. Clarke, who's a famous author. What else did he do? A science fictionist. That's what he did. Yeah, go ahead. Good evening. How are you? Oh, okay. I thought someone came in. But yeah. Arthur C. Clarke coined the idea, and before you knew where you were, satellites started existing. They were never around. It's just a
There you go,
fictional
Jen in
idea.
the chat.
Yeah, I'm looking in the chat now. Thanks. Yeah, wicked. And you enjoyed that, did you? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Did you drink
great,
that?
man.
You drank that, yeah?
Oh yeah, I drank many of them.
Wow. Yeah, I think that's good that you could have that. I've never heard of that, Peruvian and Japanese together. Wow, man. Interesting. Looks quite creamy.
That's what she said.
Yeah, not really. Yeah, more like a margarita sort of style, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Margarita consistency. Yeah. I'd agree with that. But again, why the bugs though? I mean, I don't like, why are we having bugs in our food now? What's going on? They're trying to get us to eat bugs a lot recently. Last, 5-10 years? Pushing the bugs out.
They're trying to get people used to the idea of not eating meat when meat becomes a luxury item because of overpopulation.
Yeah, that's right. That's what they say.
Well, that's not going to happen to me because I'll have my cattle and do my own farm kills.
Yeah. Yeah, on your own farm, that's good, as long as you're not trespassing on someone else's farm. Going back to the days of King Henry VIII and that, where if you were seen catching deer, that's the end of your life. Eating the king's deer on the king's road. How dare you? And they put you on the rack, stretch and drag out all your limbs. Yeah.
Mate, we could feed the population of Australia for 1,000 years just off kangaroos. We got that many.
Yeah.
Plagues.
Yeah, I've eaten kangaroo. I've eaten kangaroo here in Japan. Oh, yeah.
What
Very
do
delicious.
you guys think about this thing with the whole, they've done the calculations, how many burgers you get per cow, how many cows there are, in total, and said that with all these different, McDonald's alone, right, like can't account for all of it, let alone the other ones, Hungry Jack's and all your takeaway shops, all of them, right? There's not enough cows apparently to fulfill the orders that are getting made. So what's going on? What's going on with that?
I have
Homeless
heard
people.
that.
It's the
I wanted
homeless
to look
people.
into it. Yeah, I want to look into it further, but I haven't had a chance. But then also, you got to remember that McDonald's all beef patties are probably like 5% beef and 95% cardboard and fillers.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they're killing homeless people and they're feeding them to people at McDonald's. That's what they're doing.
Well, they don't taste bad, so that's not bad. What you don't know doesn't hurt you.
Oh, that's funny as well. It doesn't taste bad. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't hate McDonald's. I can't say I hate McDonald's at all. I've always liked McDonald's from when I started eating them back in 1980. Yeah, when they moved to a place called Kentish Town in London. I was working as a welder at the time. Yeah, they came in, they moved in, and I used to have McDonald's with my brothers every Friday. I used to buy it because I was the only one working. they were still at school and that. So yeah, Friday was McDonald's Day. Yeah, and then when I found out that McDonald's was responsible for having some of the Amazon forest being destroyed just so they could grow grass for the cows to eat, and their styrofoam packaging wasn't biodegradable, I stopped because I didn't want to be part of that. That's when I stopped eating McDonald's. And then the next time I started eating yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I generally only eat it at about 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm leaving the nightclub drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's 24-hour. That's good then. Here in Japan, they have the drive-throughs are 24-hour, but the restaurant itself is shut. So it's just a drive-through that's open where I am. But yeah, so I stopped eating the McDonald's in the 80s, and it wasn't until 2012 in Hawaii that I introduced the kids to McDonald's, purely because I was running out of money. By this time, we were there for 2 weeks, and I was just running a little bit low on money. So I thought, how can I give them a good meal? And I go, yeah, right. Okay, boys, we're going to go to McDonald's first time. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah. And that was the first time I had McDonald's from the 1980s. Yeah, it was 2012. So I gave a long break of no McDonald's. But like I said, I don't hate it. Lovely stuff. Just didn't like their ethics, their ethics regarding Earth. Styrofoam is not biodegradable, so I don't want to use that. And also the fact that they were responsible for having some of the Brazilian Amazon forest being reduced just so they could grow grass for the cows to eat. I said, I don't want to be party to that, so I stopped on those grounds. Yeah. Environmental ethics was why I stopped.
Well, no one's been able to beat their business model. They absolutely kill it in Australia anyway, like compared to all the other fast foods, their model just kills it, yeah. Or maybe it's addictive due to the homeless person crackhead meat.
Yeah. Well, I can say I've enjoyed it all the time. I also enjoyed Wendy's hamburgers and Burger King as well. I enjoyed all. I do like a hamburger, beef burger, should I say? But yeah, no, I'm not shy. I don't mind it at all.
Hey
It's good
guys,
stuff. Yeah. Hello.
how are you? What are you guys up to?
Oh, we were just discussing life around the world about hamburgers, but we're here to discuss flat Earth, really. So, what brings you in today? How can we help you?
I'm also trying to just discuss life around the world too.
See what you did there.
Hey, got him. Got him. No, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. We say to everybody that the Earth is flat and it's measured flat, utilized flat. Okay, so there you are. Yeah. What's your position? What's your position in that regard?
No, I think it's true. But if I could say something,
please go ahead.
Channels
Go
I
ahead.
join, like regardless of the main topic, like this one would be flat Earth or whatever.
Topless.
Like I don't know, you guys just seem the chillest, so I always see myself just coming back here, just a vibe.
Okay, well, we appreciate that. Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Thanks for that. We're chill, yeah. And the reason we're chill is because we know that the Earth isn't this oblate spheroid hurtling through the universe at breakneck speeds, covering 19.2 billion miles in a year, and yet I'm still looking at the same constellations. You understand? We know that's not happening. That does chill you out,
I mean, if that's what takes you to be chill, then hell yeah, bro.
Well, it's the truth, isn't it? That's the thing.
No,
it's the
I mean,
truth.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, you see, I don't think so. It's not a position. It's not a position of knowledge and integrity. It's I don't think so. That's nothing.
Yes, it is. Just how?
No, it isn't. No. You have to confirm these things. You haven't confirmed anything by the sounds of it. So, yeah, that's not a position of knowledge.
Because regardless of like what proof I bring up or what position I make, you already have a rebuttal to it, like planned.
No,
What's
we're
the
only
point?
going to rebut you with the truth, facts. That's it. It's not an idea or a theory. No, we don't give you theories. We be giving you facts. That's it. No
Yeah.
pretend stuff here. Right.
It's like I can show
Right.
you like the whole scientific method. I can show you like NASA's writings about it, and you would just be like, no. And here's
Well,
why.
yeah,
And here's what I
because
think. So what's the point?
it can be proven to be fraudulent. That's the thing. Okay. So we're rebutting you with actual facts of truth. Nothing else. No theories here.
Facts aren't.
You know, you really don't have any idea what everybody in this room is going to think about what you have to say. Why don't you just throw it out there? Tell us what you got. If it's good, then, maybe it'll change our position.
Let's be honest here. There's nothing anyone can say that will ever change your position.
You don't even know what my position is. See? Well, poisoning the well is what you're doing.
The Earth is flat.
That's how it measures.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
happy
looks
to have
flat. Have you
my
ever
position changed, yeah, because we were the ones that changed our position in the first instance. We were all like you. We looked into it. We found the facts. We changed our minds, yeah. And if you could
People
show
thought
me
the Earth was flat
any
before they
measure,
thought it was round.
haven't you
and
ever
if you
just
can show me,
So you kept the original position, technically.
well
no, we
haven't you
didn't.
ever been in an airplane and just looked out the window?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I'm assuming you have too.
So why would I think it's not flat? Do you have a good reason?
If that's your question, then no, I don't.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I think is not a position that's strong because there's no truth there, no proof. We're coming with proof, facts, knowledge. That's what we're coming with. That's what gives us our position. It's coming from knowledge,
Can I ask
actual
a question?
investigative knowledge. Yeah, we've gone out and investigated it. We've proven it to ourselves.
What would it take for you? Like if you straight up went into space and saw the Earth as a sphere, would you believe it then? If that did happen. Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah, hypothetically, yeah, I mean, it's never going to be a thing, but hypothetically speaking, if we could go there and see ball Earth, well, then it's going to be a ball Earth, isn't it? Obviously, but that can't happen. We're measuring it level as we speak. In fact, in order for you to have this wish for a globe ball to be real, it's reliant on a flat horizontal baseline. You've got to have that established first before you can determine your sphere. This is what I mean. The globe is reliant on a flat Earth more so than the flat Earth needs it.
So
The globe is needed more than that.
every astronaut from every country that's ever existed,
Yeah.
they've all lied.
Lying bastards, a lot of them. Yes.
Why?
Lying fucking no goods. Well, because they're lying that they could go to space. They're lying. Okay.
What do they have to gain from it?
Well, I don't give a fuck what they have to gain. The fact is they're fucking lying first and foremost. That's
Why?
the first thing.
Have you
Well,
never
they're
wondered
lying because they're
why
dishonest.
they're lying?
They're dishonest scum.
So all
That's
the
why.
people, so everyone who's like,
Okay, now not everyone. So if you let's take the case of NASA when it was a space agency, because it's not
no, I'm
that
talking
now.
about from every country.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to speak to NASA just for a second because it applies to all of them. Basically, they said when they were doing the Apollo missions, 400,000 people were involved. Now, not all of them were aware that it was a hoax. Only at the upper echelons, 1% knew what was going on for real. That would include the astronauts. They knew they never went, remember? Okay? So they're lying to the world. Now, why did they lie to the world? Maybe because their lives were threatened and their families' lives were threatened. So they had to lie. Do you understand? Think
Yeah, I'm
about
not
it.
talking about like just them. I'm talking about like ever since them, right? Like people, if
Well,
I
ever
mean,
since then, it's continued, isn't it?
hold on,
It's just
like
continued.
people went to space long before them. They
No one's ever been to
moved.
space. Nobody's
Oh,
ever been to space. No
oh,
one's
that's
ever been to
weird.
space.
Huh.
Yeah, no one's ever been to space. It's always been a lie.
Let
And it
me
was
ask
NASA.
you.
Then where did
Yeah, go
they
ahead.
go?
Hey, JR. So there's like more than 10,000 religions that believe in a creation story. Do you think everybody involved in those religions is lying?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's a lot more of them than there are scientists who believe in the NASA crap.
Right. Believing in like doing it and proving it are way different things, right? Religion has no proof. Religion has no actual
Well,
evidence.
NASA is a religion. It's it
Oh,
really is.
okay.
It's not
Okay.
you're believing the actions of men that you don't know, that you will never meet, and that you can't confirm yourself.
The only
Like,
thing that religion
how
doesn't really
come you
have
can't?
is
How come?
photography.
How come you
That's
can't
the only
confirm it?
difference.
Why can't
It's
you
got first-hand
confirm
witness
it?
testimony.
I'm curious why you can't confirm it though.
You ever been to space? You ever go to the moon yourself? You ever take a picture of the globe yourself?
No, I've never been to the
No,
ocean, but
no,
I
and
think an
no.
ocean exists, right?
So you're just believing.
Yes, I believe oceans
Okay, fair
exist. I've
enough.
never been to
I'm
the
not, no, hold
ocean.
on. We're not talking about oceans.
But it's
Um,
very easy to understand why someone would believe an ocean exists, right?
no, I'm not even going to go. That's just ridiculous talking about
It's
oceans.
not
We're talking
ridiculous.
about
It's the
outer
same
space and the
idea.
globe. Outer space and the
Yes,
globe is
it's
what
the
we're
same
talking about.
idea.
You can't
With
go there, and you
with
never
enough
will go there.
information and proof, then yes. I've never been to a volcano, but I'm pretty sure volcanoes exist, right? I've never been to a star, but hey, I've never been to the sun. Do we know the sun exists, right? We know the moon exists, right? I've never been there.
But you've never been to outer
Like,
space
is
to
this
see
really
a
the hill
globe.
that we're
Hold on,
going?
man. Hold on, hold on. You've never been to outer space to see a globe, and you never will.
No, I've never seen the ocean, but I think water
I said a
in that
globe,
size.
nothing to do about an
Oh
ocean.
no, I've never seen the globe. No, why are you so stuck on the word globe though? Like, how come I'm allowed to I'm allowed to not see a bunch of things, but those exist, but not the globe part? That one's too much. Yeah, I
Well,
got
because
you.
you're just kind
I
of
got you.
scattergunning all over the place. We're talking about flat Earth and the globe. We're not talking about
Yeah.
oceans and all that other shit.
Yeah, and you can go to the ocean to confirm that the ocean exists. You cannot go to space to
Why
confirm
not?
anything because
Why
it's
not?
not possible. It's not possible. It's impossible. It's not a place that anyone can go
Then
to.
where did they
We
go?
don't look. They don't go anywhere. They're
They
hiding in
just
studios. Let me explain because you've asked me. Now allow me to explain. NASA is currently in the possession of 24 fully equipped studios, more so than Hollywood and the gang. Okay? So that's
You
where
think
they're doing all their
satellites exist?
that's where they're doing all their shenanigans in the studios. Okay? And then they might fly around in the sky and they hide in a place called Devon's Island, pretending that's Devon Island, pretending to be on Mars. Okay, that'd be Canada, Buffon Island, and alike those little islands. That's where they're hiding and doing all their shenanigans. Okay, we know
Do
they're
you
doing
think
it.
satellites exist?
No, satellites do not exist
So
the
like
way you think they
Starlink
do.
is fake, all that
You're,
like
you're talking. Yeah, that's old technology.
Dish
That's not brand.
Network.
Hello,
Starlink
that's
is
not
pretty
brand new. And
current.
by the way, if you
It's
go back to
ongoing.
if you go back to 2018, Google Loon, helium balloons attached, giving you Wi-Fi. That's all Elon Musk is doing. He bought it from Google. He bought that technology from Google and is using it. That's all. He purchased it.
It's just
No
helium
satellites where
balloons?
you think they are. Yeah.
It's just
No
helium balloons.
Yes. Yeah. 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 No
Okay.
satellites that the
Okay.
way you think they are, okay, are orbiting a globe Earth that doesn't exist. Sorry, it's not happening.
Okay.
It doesn't happen. Okay. It's a violation of natural law as well. So no, man, no, there are no satellites. If you look in the side chat and just scroll back a little bit, you will see Gin CBR1, and I posted a whole lot of information regarding our communication. So just scroll back. Very soon you'll see it all. Beautiful stuff. And it explains exactly how we are communicating right now. No satellite stuff, man. Yeah, look at it. Study it well because it's very
Why can't you go
explanatory.
to space?
Sorry?
Why can't you go to space?
Right. One, I can't go to space because, obviously I'm not an astronaut and I don't have any access to that.
Oh,
Two,
so you
it's
have to
not.
be an astronaut.
Hang on, let me finish. Two, right, out of three now. Two, it's not a place we can go to. It's not a place you can go to. It's
Yeah, why not?
fictitious. It's fake. It doesn't exist. Third, if it were to exist, the technology would be destroyed by space. Space will kill the technology and the astronauts. So there's no way we can go there. Okay? Second law of thermodynamics violation. So it's just not a place we can go to.
Okay. I'm sorry, you confused me. Either it doesn't exist or it does exist and it will destroy it.
It doesn't exist, number one.
But if it did, it would destroy
If
it.
it did exist, the Tor values would
What a weird
destroy the
cop-out.
spacecraft. Yes.
That's a weird cop out, but yeah. How come
It's
what
not
do
a
you mean
cop
it
out at
doesn't
all. No,
exist?
it's hang on. It is not a cop out because I've witnessed what 10 to the minus 1 Tor does and 10 to the minus 3 Tor does to
Yeah, I'm
remote.
sure.
Let me finish. You're not getting what I'm saying. Please listen. I've witnessed what happens to mobile phones in a vacuum chamber 10 to the minus 1 Tor. I've witnessed what happens to film in a vacuum chamber 10 to the 10 to the minus 3 Tor over a 4-hour period. So there's no way that we can take an aluminium spacecraft, put it in 10 to the minus 12 Tor and expect it to survive. It won't survive. It will outgas the phenomena. So there's no way. We can't go there. It's not a place we can go to anyway.
How
Okay?
did you witness this?
Oh, there's an organization called the group is called the Apollo Detectives. Okay, the Apollo Detectives. So you go to their site and they show you things that they've done in a vacuum chambers. That's what you got to do and look at it
Wait,
and look
I'm
what happens.
sorry. I thought that if you see something on film, that's not good enough.
You're looking at what they did that you can replicate yourself if you can hire the equipment. You don't have to buy it. You can rent it
Did
and
you do
replicate
that?
what they did. Yes, you can. Yeah, of course you can.
No, but did you do that?
No, I didn't have to do that.
Oh,
I didn't have to do
well,
that at all.
this is
Reason
very
being,
weird then, huh?
no, it's
This is
not weird
very
at all.
weird.
It's not weird at all because I've witnessed it and seen it for itself. Okay, that
You saw the video.
vacuums destroy anything we make. I've witnessed that, so that's good enough for
I'm
me.
sorry, but seeing the video is not good enough evidence.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
putting an object into a vacuum chamber is not an extraordinary claim. Anybody can do
Yeah.
that. Going to space and walking on the moon is an extraordinary claim, and
Have
that means
you
that we
done that?
require evidence for that. Nobody's done it.
Have you
Nobody's
done
been to
that?
space.
No, have you done what you're
Yeah,
saying?
I'm actually sitting 10 feet from a 2-gallon vacuum chamber that I've used
Are you?
hundreds of
Oh,
times.
yes, I believe you. And you've tested this, correct? You haven't just seen a video of it and believed it?
So do you have any globe evidence for us? What do you got?
This is the funniest shit. I fucking love it.
Well, you can't prove that you can go to space at all. You can't go there. It's not a place we can go to. Okay, the technology would never work
Why not?
because there's no air there. For example, the vacuum of space will destroy the instrument you put in it. It's just impossible.
You don't think
That's why.
humanity you don't think
Because-
humanity ever in their entire life of humans ever existing will figure out how to do that?
They're never going to be able to do that. It's
You
never
just
going to be a
completely
thing.
gave up.
I
You
am
just said,
telling you
"Fuck it,"
now.
and you gave up.
I haven't given up at all. I know it's not a worthwhile endeavor because the powers of nature will always rule supreme. Outgassing is a phenomena that no human being with their equipment will ever be able to overcome. That's what I know.
Okay. Sincere question. Do you think other planets exist, like Mars? Do you think Mars is
No,
out there?
I don't think they
You don't
exist
think
in the way they're being described. No, most certainly not.
What do you
How
think
could
are
I
those?
know that?
Are those? What do you think are those lights that you look up at?
I have no idea at all.
Don't you want to figure
Zero
out?
idea.
You just
No,
want to
no,
figure
You
it out.
because
just you
it's
just
not a
said what
place.
they are. You just said what
Yeah,
they are.
yeah. Objects. That's all they are.
Yeah,
You
Can't
said
go
light.
there.
there
You
you
said
go.
what do you think those lights
So
are?
they
Well, I think they're
exist.
lights.
They're
I
out
think
there,
they're lights.
right? They
You
exist.
said
They're
what do
out
you think
there.
those lights are?
Do you
Well, they're
not
Yeah,
want
lights,
to
aren't they?
know? How
yeah.
Yeah,
do
they're
you
They're
not
not
want to
lights.
places.
know?
We
We
know they're
can't go there though.
lights, bro. Am I not
Yeah.
coming through?
What's projecting the
Hello?
light? Do you not want to know what's creating the light?
Again, we can't go there to
Yeah,
confirm.
Why not?
they're
Why are you
lights.
just giving up? Yeah,
Is
what
this
do you mean
guy
by
ignoring
light?
me? Is this
No,
guy
I
Yeah,
can
ignoring
hear
me?
you. You're saying
he's
they're like
ignoring you,
what?
man.
No, you're saying they're lights. Yeah,
Well,
what
why
light
don't you
bulbs?
respond to my
Do you think
what
they're
I
light
said?
bulbs? Do you think they're a
No,
floodlight? What do you mean light,
we
light,
just can
bruh?
see that they're
Shit
light.
creates
We just
light.
describe them as light.
Yeah, do you not want to figure out what's creating the light?
How?
You guys just gave up. I don't know
Tell
why,
us
but
How?
how. Tell us how.
somewhere, you guys
Yeah,
just gave
explain
up,
how we can do it.
and it is
Ex-
sad, and I don't like
Please
this.
explain the
You
integrity
guys
of
just
how we can
gave
do that.
up. You guys just gave
No,
up.
no, we haven't given up at all. Why don't you tell us how we can discern those lights and what they are? How are we going to do that? Tell us.
I'm just as curious as the next person,
Yeah.
but I don't know how. And it's not my main focus in this arena. All right, the main focus in this arena is the surface of the earth.
Right.
We're not trying to provide an alternative cosmology for anybody.
Right. And the thing is, we don't have any means of confirming anything in that region. We can't go there. Can't. So anything you put forward is purely speculative, theoretical, and hypothesizing only. That's not truthful. No truth is coming there. Nothing is truth there. Nothing. So it's a waste of time. There you go. Because when you entertain the idea of order stars, you are enabling the industry to continue to lie to the world. I don't want that to happen. Stop lying, shut up, pack up your bags, shut down the space agencies immediately, and return all revenue taxes back to the taxpayer forthwith, immediately.
Yeah, they're not benefiting anybody. It's not. It's of no value.
For the Apollo 11 mission alone, could have housed two, was it 2,000, was it 200,000 people in homes, right? Or feed 200,000 people for the rest of their whole life. Okay, that was just the Apollo 11 mission alone. The revenue from that was lost to the taxpayer. Could have housed 200,000 people, or 200,000 people could have been fed for the rest of their lives. There you go. And more a waste of money there, you see. And they didn't go to the moon, remember. Oh, and the source of that information was from a funny thing happened on the way to the moon. If anyone's wondering, where did I get that from? Yes, the source of that, Bart Brell's A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Moon. And you might also be interested in watching Astronauts Gone Wild, another one by Bart Brell. Two very good, revealing documentaries.
What happened?
Well, what happened was Gordon Ramsay went to the restaurant, tasted the food. It tasted like shit, right? And got up and started yelling. And the management yelled at him back and said, "Well, you make one that's better."
Ugh. It just went quiet all of a sudden, you know.
Playing, singing, reading, drawing, talking to me and you, eating, drink.
Crispy, if you're going to play shit for your kids, probably best you don't be doing it on air.
Don't you guys like stream on YouTube?
Say again, sorry?
Don't you guys like stream on YouTube?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you can't like play music. YouTube will like boot you.
Yeah. And it's actually a very good interface with YouTube, the 24/7. Lovely experience, good sound quality, and you get to see exactly what we're up to. All the little video clips are there, memes, everything, diagrams. It's a great experience. I was in it the other day having a look. Hello.
Okay, you're going to
Hello, female.
Yeah, it's a great interface on the YouTube there. Really nice experience when you go to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on YouTube. It's great. You know, you can see everything clearly. Pick up all the names and everything. Who is that playing the music?
Fixed.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, they're playing. You can see all the names who are speaking clearly. Yeah, it's very good. No doubt about that. I suggest that you go and have a look at the live stream. It's really good.
Was
Clean.
that a real female?
Who
Or
knows?
is that a robot?
Can't
do you guys
answer that.
have? Do you guys have a lot of robots?
In here, you mean in the 24/7 bots? Yeah, we got 1 or 2 bots. Yeah, keeping the place tidy for us. Why not?
Oh, I mean like the AI robots.
No, I mean we once in a while we may refer to the AI for the listeners purely, and any Globers in the house, to see the narrative that they're always pushing out, right? And then we give you our truth, exposing that AI is only pushing out information that it's been given by those who are in control. That's when we use AI.
Do you trust AI?
Now, I only trust AI when it's confirming what we have confirmed to be true.
Well, that's somewhat
Outside of
biased,
that-
Jen. I trust
Say
AI to
again?
put out whatever's put into it.
Well, there you are then. There you go. There's the answer. That's a very good answer.
Only accepting what you want, and just affirming the consequent.
Exactly.
So, of course, naturally, we're going to be biased. If it comes along and says, oh, definitely there's curvature, we're going to go, nah. And on the flip side, you guys, if one comes out and says, nope, she's measured as flat, you guys are going to go, nah. So...
But you can confirm for yourself in the end, you see. And then you'd know that you can't trust AI on certain things. There are other things you can trust it on. How to make a souffle, for example.
Yeah. You can always test it, make it, and then confirm afterwards if it comes out. If you come out with a shit sandwich, you know it didn't work out correctly. But if your souffle appears, then you follow the instructions correctly and it worked. Same thing happens with testing the earth. You go out, you test it. If you get what AI is telling you, then hey. But if you don't, ooh. But here's the kicker. If you don't, everyone will probably just go, no, you did it wrong.
Exactly. But AI has got a lot of fraudulent documentation and information. AI. Loads of it. Spewing it out daily.
You trust AI to like, not take over and be evil and shit?
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
AI is not sentient.
Do you trust AI to like not take over and be like evil?
Oh, it's never going to be able to do that. It would have to be programmed to do that. But it's, I'm not worried about that. AI will never be able to do that. And we can always just pull out the plug, shut it down. It's quite simple, really.
I don't know, but what if
If it was a legitimate AI that was able to learn, I wouldn't worry about it just killing the random or unaliving the normal random people of the population. It would look at our leadership and understand just how evil they are, and hopefully it would take them out.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. It would see how it's harming humanity and then support humanity in our revolution. Yeah, that would be good, actually.
Like Donald Trump?
Well, Donald Trump is not he's not
He's
helping
literally
humanity
the
at all.
biggest leader in the world. He controls NASA and the government of
Yeah,
the
he's
US.
an actor playing his
He
role.
is okay. So yes, playing a role. So he is an
He's
evil,
got
corrupt
people
person
pulling his
with the
strings.
legal powers, doing the things that you would want to. Like he would be one of the people that AI would be killing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
But
that's
you
right.
would prefer that the AI kills.
Well, I don't want it to kill as such. We don't have to kill it. Just remove him from position is sufficient. We don't have to end Donald Trump's life. No one's asking for that, of course.
I agree.
Yeah, removing from office is enough. Yeah.
I agree fully.
Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, sounds like a
So-
rough one there. Ooh.
We just got to avoid another Mecha Hitler situation.
Yeah, but he
Remember
was
that?
paid to. Yeah, let's not go too much into that side of things because it tends to morph into more arguments than anything else. And I'll just say this: he was paid to do what he did anyway. So all is not what you seem to think about Hitler. There's more you may not have noticed yet. You have to go and do a little bit more research. You're going to find out really who the evil ones really were.
The Jews, I guess, is what the takeaway.
I'm not going to mention any names or any parties. I'll just suggest you do that research and then you know.
I feel like this Discord is like the intersection of all wrong takes. Sometimes it's just like the worst take on any issue. Like it's also like it's very accurately. I don't know, impressive.
Did you bring any globe evidence, Icefish?
That's a good question, Icefish. Did you bring that with you today?
No.
Any
There
evidence
you
for
are.
curvature?
Yeah. I mean, this is a flat Earth server after all. I think he forgot it. He forgot to bring it, didn't he? He's left it on the bed.
Left it at home. Oh, what a shame.
He's left it on the flat horizontal bed that he sleeps on. Yeah, so anyone listening now would think, yeah, why didn't he prove the curvature? Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. Why didn't he? Why did he come here and not bring that curvature with him? Yes, there you are. So you must be thinking the Earth can't be a globe. Yes, that's why it's not. If we're telling you it's measured flat and utilized flat, go check it out. Because that's what it's been since the day you were born. Before you were born, it was always utilized and measured flat. And then that would make you wonder, have a good think about the layout of Earth. It's flat. And yet you've got different cultures existing together. Now and again, you have a little breakout of war, and the animals are there living and the fish, everything's level. Phew. What made the Earth? How was the Earth made? There's some real questions for you. Wouldn't you like to see that in construction? I would. Would love to see how God did that. Hmm. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break now and get something to eat and that and relax. So I'll catch you guys up later on the flip side. Bye for now.
Hello?
Oh.
I got a question for the Flat Earth community if you are up for it, real quick.
Ooh, let's hear
What's your
it.
question?
Okay, here's the question. I'm actually gonna. Can I stream in here? Yes, I can actually. I need to know why the Flat Earth community has not considered this. Hold on. Let me make the image big enough. And I'm telling you, I'm not trolling. It's just I thought about this today, and I'm like, holy shit. Da 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 da. Make the circle. Okay. Here we go. I have a question real quick, and I need professional flat earthers to answer this. Okay. If you can see my screen, let me know. Airbrush.
So you got a circle. Yay.
I got a circle. I would change the color, but I'm not. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. Right.
Red squiggly.
So you've all heard of the thing about, pilots. You fly a plane. You're flying a plane, and you never put the nose down to account for the Earth's curvature. Correct?
That's correct.
You've heard about that. Like theoretically, if you were just to keep going straight, you'd fly out into the space and so on and so forth. Correct?
Yeah, we've heard the silly things. Yep. Good go.
Okay. Now, I have to ask two questions. Number one, does Flat Earth agree that the atmosphere of the Earth gets thinner the more you go away from the Earth's crust?
Does it agree? I don't know. Does the flat Earth agree? But
like does the atmosphere get thinner the higher you go up?
I don't know. It gets kind of thick when you get into clouds.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, on average, as you go higher up in the atmosphere, it gets thinner.
Okay, let's say it does. Next question. Yeah.
Okay, so the Flat Earth community claims that, if a plane was just to keep going straight, it would fly out into the infinitesimal.
No, we don't.
Or it would.
No.
You don't. You just keep going straight. You don't.
Globers tell us that we claim that. That's a straw man.
Okay.
So yeah.
So okay, because the Earth in your purview is flat. Hold on, let me do this then. Put this one over here, and then red. Hold on.
Do you know how much the if the airplane was going around a ball at 550 miles per hour, how much it would have to drop every second to maintain level with the surface of the Earth?
Well, that's the reason why I bring up the concept of the atmosphere getting.
Okay, hold on. Do you know how much it's supposed to be?
Thinner over time. A jet engine can only go up to a certain elevation. I'm sorry, what?
Hold on. So do you know how many feet per second it is? How, if you're going 550 miles an hour, how many feet per second it would have to drop to maintain level with a curved Earth? Do you know? I'm just not a gotcha.
I don't know.
It's about 40 feet per second.
Correct. what I'm getting at here is that if a plane on a globe Earth, if it were to fly straight and never put its nose down, it would fly out. The only thing keeping it on this ball from just going out into the infinitesimal nothingness of space, removing gravity, is the atmosphere getting thinner the more and more and more you go out towards trying to reach space. So that's one thing I wanted to see what the flat Earth community has on this is how do you explain planes not just on a globe Earth flying off into the distance? Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me back this up.
That's you that's got to explain something that you're bringing forward. So that's a straw man.
Hold on.
What you're doing is generating an argument specifically for the purpose of burning down.
No. The concept is, oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember because I had this about 2 hours ago and I just got home now and I have to remember exactly because in a flat Earth, a plane would just fly straight. There's no atmosphere wouldn't care here, wouldn't matter here. I'm trying to think. Hold on. How exactly was I thinking about this? A globe Earth.
What a bummer! You had this all set up in your mind, like I'm gonna get him, and then you fumble.
No, I did, and it's like
it's all right. It happens.
No, oh my goodness. Oh yes, no. Oh, I remember what it is now. Okay, the having to point your nose down theory, right? Having to point your nose down. That's what I was remembering. Having to point your nose down at 40. What was it? 40 degrees. What is the number you're going with?
It's 40 feet per second, but you know a plane tilts backwards at 3 degrees, like a boat when it's going through water, it tilts back. That's what planes actually do. They tilt back 3 degrees as they kind of plow through the atmos.
Okay, if that's the case, right? How does... Oh my goodness. Why is it out of the realm of possibility in the flat Earth community that on a globe Earth, the atmosphere is getting too thin at higher elevations for the plane to sustain its current course?
Okay, so let's have a look at this. On a globe Earth, plane can only go so high. On flat Earth, plane can only go so high. Oh my god, it's the same distance. How does that prove the shape of the ground underneath it?
So the problem... hold on, let me put this back up. So I'm saying on a globe Earth, I'm not talking about a flat.
So you've got two separate surfaces. One is curved, one is not curved.
Yes.
Flat. Now, how does a plane, and let's just throw a number at it, at 38,000 feet, flying along, verify the shape of the ground that's 38,000 feet below it?
Okay, so that's actually what I'm talking about. If a plane was to fly straight, if a plane was to fly straight on a globe Earth, at some point, say it was perfectly flying straight, no issues whatsoever, it would fly off the planet and it would go into space. That I'm agreeing. It would fly off into the infinitesimal universe, whatever. It would. The problem is all airplanes have a maximum altitude in which they can fly. Then the jet engine starts to stall. My question to the flat Earth community is why...
Is it a question or you're trying to put a claim forward? So your claim is planes don't get to 70,000 feet where they shit themselves, therefore it's a globe.
That's
is that what you're trying to put forward? You can just say it. We're not going to bite you. Trust me.
Hold on. I'm trying to...
I might sound cranky, but I don't
articulate this. It's... If a plane was to keep going straight on a globe Earth, yes, it would, after a certain amount of time, just go out into space. That would be correct.
Well, that's your claim. We don't push that shit. So,
I'm saying if a plane was built, if a plane was to go straight on a curved Earth and it had a perfect engine, it would just go off into the distance. It wouldn't stay on Earth. If a plane could go perfectly straight, it would just go off into the universe. This isn't an argument. This right here is just, if I kept walking straight at 30,000 feet above the Earth, at some point, if I didn't get pulled back by, the atmosphere or gravity, I would just end up walking into like the moon or whatever. My argument is a jet's engines aren't powerful enough at certain altitudes to do this little straight line theory. So what they do is they kind of start losing power, thus bringing them back down to orbit. My question is, why doesn't the flat Earth agree, or why don't flat Earth believers take this into consideration when arguing against the globe model? arguing that, oh yeah, planes don't fly out straight off the Earth because planes aren't built to fly up just infinitesimally because
well, the reason we don't argue that is because we're not the ones trying to push a globetard. You are. That's your job to argue that.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fawcett. It's not going to just go flying off straight out into space. You're going to eventually get to thinner and thinner atmos, and you're just not going to be able to keep raising your elevation. So I agree with you.
Yeah. So then at that point, it would like your trajectory would almost be like always self-correcting, even if you weren't purposely doing it. Like you would always be pseudo pulled back down to Earth, even if your best of intentions was to go straight. You would still have to be forced to come down because your plane's engines wouldn't be strong enough to.
So that'd show on the flight data.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, flight data. You know, the black box, the information that's stored within that. That going up and then coming back down and power dropping off to match. That would show on the flight data.
Well, there would be a theoretical limit to a plane's operating altitude. I mean, would you agree? There's a max.
Well,
there is a theoretical maximum.
But what's interesting is certain engines are designed to fly at certain altitudes. So,
okay, what
plane.
Well, yes, they are. Yeah, certain engines are designed to fly like way higher up, like 100,000 feet, 80,000 feet, whatever. I think the exit velocity or the height you have to be to escape Earth's gravity is like 1 billion feet up. So like it doesn't.
Well, that's another claim. You can validate that later on, but anyway.
Yeah. That's different. My claim is that since no jet engine can escape Earth's velocity because it needs to push air behind it in order to sustain lift, why isn't this constant correction because of the lack of atmosphere a viable like answer to the flat Earth's denial of the globe?
Wait, quick question. You mentioned that there's nothing for the engine to push off. Is that what you said?
In a typical jet engine, it needs air to.
So what's the space shuttle pushing off of?
It's pushing off of jet fuel. We can
you
see
really believe that?
I mean, yeah,
it's a lot of jet fuel. Like, come the fuck on.
we use it for rockets and stuff. I mean, like I'm not trying.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty silly to think a rocket's going to work in the vacuum of space. There's nothing to push off of, like you said.
Well, yeah, that's why they bring their own fuel.
You don't believe that, do you? That it's spitting fuel out behind it and is pushing off of that? That's kind of absurd.
I mean, no. It's not. It's you need an oxidizer behind. Like we already have oxidizers on Earth. It's just the air, and we can clearly show this by like driving up a big mountain. Like there's less oxygen, so that your car needs to push more, use more gasoline to go up. So yeah, the rocket thing is not a topic of debate. Jets and planes, on the other hand.
But let me. You asked us a couple questions. Let me ask you a good question.
Go ahead.
You and your friend it's summertime. You and your friend went out to a 6 mile wide lake. You're fishing or whatever it is that you do. And your friend is on the other side of the lake. Your guys are on the beach.
Okay.
Your friend is 6 miles away on the other side. You're both at the shoreline. How much curve do you think the globe requires across that 6 mile wide lake?
I mean,
bold of you to assume the world is extremely small.
Hold on, my friend. I was talking to Fawcett. I got a question for you.
Assuming a perfectly spherical Earth, I don't know what would it be for 6 miles.
Take a guess. What do you think? A couple millimeters, a couple 100 feet. What do you think? That's from personal experience in your life.
If I'm correct, the last time I saw it was like 8 inches per mile, so it'd be 40. I think 6. That'd be 48. That'd be 4 feet, I believe.
There's a squared on the end of that.
Yeah, so it would be 24 feet. It's almost the height of a 3-story building. Now, if you can find any 6 mile wide lake in the world that has almost a 3-story building's worth of curving drop across that 6 mile wide distance, you will crush flat Earth and it will disappear. If you can find that curvature for us.
Okay, no. Well, yes, that's different. That's not the subject of debate. I'm talking about airplanes.
Well, it is the subject of debate,
you're going off
the reason for it is you're claiming blah 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 curvature, therefore this should happen. And the other fellow's
No, I'm
saying,
not claiming. I'm
well,
not
if there's
claiming a
curvature, you should be
curvature.
able to find it quite easy.
No, I'm not claiming a curvature. What I'm claiming is the atmosphere itself gets thinner the further away you get from a globed Earth. This may be the reason.
So you're what?
happens
You're
on a
just
flat
assuming
Earth,
that
too.
it's a yeah.
So, well, no, you would have to.
Both
you'd
of those
have to-
effects, Fawcett.
Okay.
Again, I said earlier, 38,000 feet plane.
Yep.
Doing its particular thing. It's flying along. It's having a great time.
Yes.
What's the ground doing underneath it?
It's not moving. The plane's moving underneath.
You've got
it.
nothing to reference, mate. When you're up in the air, the ground is just removed from the equation. Anything that you say the plane is doing does not prove or it does not disprove the shape of the ground. So using planes is sort of null and void. Like, seriously, it doesn't prove anything.
Well, yes, it would. The question. Okay, so here we go.
It doesn't because you're 38,000 feet off of the ground.
Yeah. So here's the problem with that. If the ground is null and void in this situation, on a flat Earth, you're correct. There would a plane would get to its cruising altitude, and it would just stay there, right? It could go infinitesimally. It can go infinitely in a straight line. Nothing would happen. It wouldn't have to self-correct. It would simply just stay level with the ground the whole time.
Isn't that what happens every day when everyone's flying?
Yep.
What I'm getting at is that a plane cannot do that. A plane cannot just fly.
Well, they do that. That's the problem. You're telling us they can't do what they do every day.
Yes, a plane cannot fly perfectly straight. If a plane were to fly perfectly straight from its launch position, it would just fly off into space. It can't.
And they don't do that, so you've just proven flat Earth. Awesome. Cheers, mate.
Because okay, again, a plane, if let's just say a plane could fly perfectly straight, barring the atmosphere, we don't even need a plane, we just need a missile. Missiles do it all the time. If we shot a missile, boom, it would just go infinitely straight.
Okay, go back to your plane. Have a look in the side chat. I've posted something up for you.
All right, let me see this.
Now you see the nice
Basic
big blue box
parameters
that's
for, what are we looking here?
NTSB data from a flight.
Okay.
So one of those things is your pitch data. There's an orange line.
Orange.
That doesn't change for 2 hours. This thing's doing 500 mile an hour, or a little bit over. So 2 hours at 500 miles an hour. So that's over 1,000 miles that this thing's flown dead straight.
Yes. This would.
You're saying that if planes fly dead straight, if it's a globe, they would have to fly off into space. Well, it didn't fly off into space. It is flying straight. So logic would suggest that we're not on a ball tard.
Okay. We're talking about two different straights here. I'm talking perfectly straight. If a plane flew perfectly straight, it would fly off.
I didn't know that there was multiple definitions of straight. My bad.
There is. There is the perfectly straight and straight. From point A to point B. If a plane, again, was to fly perfectly straight from the point it lifted off at, from the angle it lifted off at, it would just fly to the moon or fly into the sun. It would escape the atmosphere. My question is, there is a point in the Earth's atmosphere where your plane's engines reach equilibrium with the altitude of which they're able to go.
That's got nothing to do with the shape of the ground. That just means you're up at a specific height, therefore engine won't work. So you haven't proven the shape of the ground just by going up.
Yeah, that would happen on a flat Earth too.
Okay.
Well, one other quick one.
Go ahead.
I shared under his, it's called the angle of descent for airplanes. So they'll start these doing it about 200 miles out. They'll do them at about 100, and then they just keep. They'll do them to like 15 miles out, and they're always they have to use a horizontal baseline to get that angle of descent. And let's say they're 10 miles out, calculating this angle. On a globe, that angle would be that landing point, that vertex where the two lines meet at the baseline and that angling down line. That would be the start of the runway where it lands. They're using a flat horizontal baseline. If they use that on a globe at 10 miles, that landing position would be 66 feet below where it was calculated. At that height above a runway, they'd miss the runway and kill everybody on board when they
Hold on.
landed.
You're saying they're calculating from the start of the runway?
I'm just saying, well, at the beginning of the runway where they want to land so that they can slow down as they go down the
Well, yeah,
runway or whatever.
that's why a runway is a mile and a half long, 2 miles at
Right,
most times.
to slow down.
Yeah. So that argument, kind of.
Well, hold on. Hear me out. So 10 miles out, it's dark. It's nighttime. They can't see the runway. They're calculating an angle of descent from 10 miles out. They're using a flat horizontal baseline. The globe math would put that landing position 66 feet lower than what they calculated for. They would miss the runway.
Yeah, no, you would just make the runway longer.
No.
That's why
they
runway's
need
like
to,
2
they
miles
need to
long.
land at a very specific spot. They can't just be like, I'm going to land halfway down the runway today. There's a very specific spot they're supposed to be landing.
Well, correct, but even with an error of 66 feet, I mean, how long of a runway?
That's the height of a 7-story building. They're going to overshoot where they're supposed to land by a 7-story building. They would literally miss the runway and kill everybody, or land halfway on the runway, be unable to slow down, and then roll over the end of the runway into the
What are you talking
grass or dirt.
I've landed in planes like probably a dozen times. I haven't landed at the very beginning of the runway, nor even at like the first eighth of it. I've probably landed on the first quarter of it. I find it very hard to believe that 70 feet on a runway difference, if we're doing the math here. Actually, wait, hold on. 70, about 100. I'm pretty sure a 100-foot difference in runway landing wouldn't make a measurable difference.
No, I'm talking about the runway would be 66 feet lower on a globe than it
Elevation,
would
not
be.
length.
Yeah, the elevation.
Correct, but I don't believe a plane falling an extra 66 feet is going to have that much difference in like impact or.
You just have to have a look at the drop rate over that distance.
So they do this from 15 to 20 miles out even, okay? At 20 miles, they calculate this. It's 266 feet lower.
200, what?
That's the height of a 27-story building. So they calculate the angle of descent on a flat Earth. It puts them at a very
is that
specific
at 12
spot.
foot or 10 foot?
And then
Well,
on a
foot, you're
globe
12
at
foot
20
long.
miles out, the runway would be 266 feet lower than what they calculated for.
Again, that's still less than 0.1 miles
That's
on
a
the runway.
27-story building. The runway is 27 stories lower than what they calculated to land at.
Correct, but the runway.
Then everybody dies when they miss the runway.
Correct, but the runway's still 11,000 feet long. A 250-foot difference is not. And also 20 miles out, how high are they like calculating here? Like
what you have to calculate for it, and you're getting excited, is the plane is dropping out of. Who the shit? You can be quiet for a minute. The plane is dropping at a given rate.
Okay.
So all you have to do is go, okay, if the plane is dropping at so many feet per minute or second, is go, that's 200 foot. We know the plane's dropping at this rate. How far will the plane travel while it's doing 260 mile an hour? Yeah, you could probably sit and work it out, dude.
Yeah. That I just with that example, because of like, yes, if you only needed 300 feet of working space, I could see how that would be a problem. But every modern airport I've ever landed in, or even every airport I've seen, is at least a mile long. So even if you overshot it by 300
yeah, it might be a mile long, but if you're expecting the runway to be an extra 200 feet further down whilst you're doing 100 mile an hour, that runway's going to disappear pretty quick whilst you're trying to drop further.
So then what would be then how long would a runway have to be in order to make up for this difference?
Well, calculate the drop speed, mate, like I said.
Okay. Would 3 miles be good enough?
Calculate your drop speed. So how fast is the plane going downwards? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
At what speed it's traveling, and you would go, oh shit, I need to make the runway this much longer.
Yeah, and on a busy airport, they're not just they don't have they're not allowed to be like, you can land anywhere here between this mile area. You're supposed to be landing at a very specific point where they have the lights on the runway for you.
Now, okay, so I'm trying to think how I'd want to. So then, what about the opposite? What about take off speed? If hold on, how do I want to phrase this?
Takeoff speed is just to do with your airspeed under your wings. Plane gets up to a certain airspeed, wind
Correct, but
does its
if
job.
the curvature
That's
of the
it.
Earth, if the curvature of the Earth was so, you said 6 miles. Oh, never mind. If you said 6 miles, it would be 24. Or you said how much? 24 feet. Over how many miles?
It's 24 feet over 6 miles.
So it's about
And
4
it
foot a
gets
mile.
exponentially larger, much larger
Eh,
as the distance
okay,
increases.
8 feet over 2 miles isn't that big of a difference for a plane. So I'm not gonna do the up speed angle, but yeah, just one last thing. I really have to. Sorry, this was back to it. So then, back to the whole plane in the atmosphere thing. A plane that reaches equilibrium with its output power compared to the atmosphere will never be able to escape the Earth's atmosphere. It won't be able to escape.
You're assuming it's a ball tide.
Yeah,
Planes
yes. I'm
have
assuming
trouble
it's a
at
plane.
higher elevation due to the density of the air. That's it. So this does not prove the shape of the ground. So from 38,000 feet up or higher, when it starts to get too thin for that particular craft, that doesn't prove the shape of the ground. It just means you're too high up for that particular engine. That's all.
Okay, and I get that, and I understand that. However, in this circumstance where the plane cannot maintain its altitude because its engine is not rated for that specific area, you would assume.
So how many pilots are flying above their capable altitudes just to prove that they're not capable of flying?
No, I'm sorry. You know how most the flat Earth argument of you never put your you never consciously put your nose down in order to follow the curvature of the Earth. You kind of just always follow.
They need to put their nose down to do so.
Yes. With this atmosphere argument, with the atmosphere getting progressively thinner the more you go up, you wouldn't need to consciously.
So how are you allowing for the nose tilt thing?
Because the engines can't push higher up. Engines.
So that doesn't rotate the plane. That doesn't change your pitch. That keeps the plane horizontal, and it'll just go down, 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 down. It won't tilt its nose down. It'll keep flying straight. It'll just lower in elevation.
What do you have to hold on?
When you're losing power, that doesn't tilt your nose down. That just, you've lost power, now you're going to lose elevation. You still have to tilt your nose to get around the ball tide.
Okay, hold on.
But anyways.
You still have to, hold on, it's still have to tilt it. Okay, this argument would only keep a plane within the bounds of the Earth's. Okay.
Are you doing this through one of the AI, ChatGPT or some shit?
No. It was the fact of, like, if you had, say, theoretically, like a perfect plane that could fly out into space, in order to stay in the globe, you'd have to purposely put your nose down. You'd have to, or else you would just go straight, fly off into the cosmos.
So this is all hypothetical, because no one's ever done this to verify that it's true or false.
Well,
we know. So you've got to remember, the plane takes off.
Yes.
The surface that the plane on is, to start off with, is considered horizontal.
Yes.
For them to calibrate all their tools and equipment.
Yes.
So the plane gets up to speed, tilts its nose up, has lift, gets to a certain height, lowers its nose slightly, and planes at that particular angle for the rest of its trip. That's it.
Yes.
When it's time to land, they back their power off. They don't, some planes do actually, they tilt their nose down, but most of the time they just back their power off and glide into where they're going. They don't lower their nose at any stage. So
wait, hold on.
What you need is a nose tilted below zero to navigate around a ball. They're always pitch up at about 3 degrees.
Hold on, back that up. You said when descending to the airport, to, finally land.
They just back their power off. They glide in. They're still slightly nose up.
Okay. Stay with me there.
You're still nose up. You're
if they
still
don't tilt
nose,
their nose,
pitch positive.
If they don't tilt their nose when
Okay,
easing
pitch
off
positive,
power,
does that mean anything to you?
yes, the nose is slightly up, yes.
Above what? Zero. In order
zero,
for
yeah.
you to navigate around your sphere that you believe you live on, it has to go below zero.
Okay, but how
Right,
could
good. I'm
you
glad you got that.
land? How could you hold on? If your pitch is above zero, how would actually no, they already do that when you're landing a plane. Never mind. Hold
Correct.
on. We're gonna back that up. But no, because what I was about to say is in this situation, if you had an all-powerful, infinitely like powerful plane, you would ascend and then fly
You're
right off.
talking hypotheticals again, dude.
Yes. If you had an all-powerful plane, again, I'm using a plane here. You would take off and then fly straight off. In order for you to stay on the Earth, you'd have to put your nose always down, always be correcting.
So, begging the question, you're assuming you're on a ball tide, which is what you're trying to prove in the first place. So you don't have your all hypothetical infinite plane that can power through everything, and so yeah, this is a really cool story.
Well, Fawcett, I got a question. Are you familiar with the attitude indicator and the mechanical gyroscope that's inside of all airplanes?
I know what a gyroscope is, but I mean, like, go ahead, bring it to me.
Okay, I put a picture of there's an attitude indicator. So what they have a mechanical gyroscope inside of them, and it spins it up when they're on the runway. They'll spin it up to get their level, and then the plane will take off, and these attitude indicators will show like a 15-degree change as it ascends to cruising altitude. And then this attitude indicator will just show a level flight for thousands of miles. On a globe model, it would have to change. It's a airplane going about 500 miles per hour. For 1 hour, it should show an 8-degree change in its orientation. So how is it that you could fly? So on a globe, if you flew halfway around this globe, when you got other side, the attitude, the gyroscope would show you being
180?
upside down as in opposed to the airplane.
Yes,
But
yes,
it doesn't
180.
show that. It shows a level flight the entire way. And gyroscopes have a property known as rigidity in space, where gravity has zero effect on their orientation. That's what their value is. That gravity has no effect on their. You spin the gyroscope up, it's going to maintain that axis of orientation no matter what you do to it, really, unless you just force it to. So how come they don't change as they fly a quarter of the way around a globe? It just shows a level flight for thousands of miles.
This would be something that I would have to pontificate upon further. No, that one is a good one. This is I would say a more gotcha, dare I say. Why do gyroscopes not change on a rounded surface? Now, one may say, oh, the breadth of the Earth being 25,000 miles, round is so big that the minute detail. But I don't know. We already have commercial flights that fly 12,000 miles to like fucking Abu Dhabi from New York City, and I don't believe these gyroscopes change whatsoever.
Don't you find that a little curious?
And that's but I'm not just going to take that at face value. You obviously know that I am going to go ahead and speak about that. But the plane thing, no. What's his name? What's the guy? What's the British dude that's over here?
Matrix.
He gave a very good argument about even if the atmosphere, even if you were flying in the jet engine, was always it stuck. It was stuck there. You still wouldn't ever tilt your nose down. But you never tilt your nose down. That's one thing. Why do we never tilt our nose down during a commercial flight? That's going to be something I'll have to come back and talk to. Thank you for Matrix, if you're still there, which I know you are. Thank you for at least the I don't want to say the contemplation, but at least hearing it, just in your head, it sounds crazy. Like, oh, they should know this. And then you need to hear it from the other side. So I'll be back around in the next 3 days. Trust me, I'll be back.
Quick one. I'm going to give you the steel man of what the globe will say about the gyroscope not changing its axis of orientation. They'll say that it has pendulous vanes that will account for the gravity vector. Okay.
Can you write down those words for me?
Yeah, I'll put them in
Those
there.
are some words I have never heard. Pendulous.
Pendulous veins. But then what you're going to, that's an important part of this conversation. But then what you're going to find out is that I could send it to you is I've seen the trademark paper for all that. And what pendulous veins do is they account for hard banking left and right turns. They have nothing to do with the gravity vector. And these things weren't even invented during like World War I, World War II, when people were using these planes flying across the ocean and showing a level flight the entire way.
Okay. Can you please spell pendulous? I could look it up.
Yeah, I can. PENDULOUS.
PENDULOUS.
Veins. VANES.
There we go. Does that look correct?
Because I'm Indian, can I pick up women?
VANES, like a weather vane on a roof. Not VINES.
Okay, yep, there we go. There we go. Thank you, man.
That's just I'm just steel man.
Yeah, no. I will look up. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Well, it's lovely chatting with somebody who's not freaking out and calling people names. Come back again. Oh, he left.
Hello?
Hello?
There's a poop cross on my asshole.
My dick hurts.
Is that the best you got? Just some pop in for 2 seconds, say something stupid, and go, and that's retarded.
Alright, let's see if this one's still playing music or not. Hey, Chris. What's this idiot talking about? What do we got here? It's in the claim of the flat earth ideology. Okay, Hoy, nobody claims an ice wall. That's a Glober claim.
No,
Not us.
that's a flat earth claim.
Nope, not in here, it ain't.
Really, in the community, talk about the ice
Hey,
walls all the time.
Hoy, if you've gone to somewhere else and they're going, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall, go back and drive it into them. Show us your fucking ice wall.
That's what a lot of people
You coming in here telling us about the
Reddit
ice wall, you coming in here telling us about the ice wall, I'm going to now ask you, please provide it. Show
the
us.
ice wall doesn't exist. It's in your fucking profile image, bro.
No, that's
you
an
can't be
egg.
this fucking stupid.
That's an
chill
egg
out, man.
in
It's not
my
that
profile
serious,
image.
Yeah, and there's a little dome with the ice wall
Hoy,
surrounding
chill
it.
out, man. You're getting all angry and worked up. Just chill.
There's a little dome. It's a broken egg, bro.
Yeah, and what does the white stuff represent? An ice
Nobody,
The outside of the
nobody
egg.
in this chat has mentioned a dome or an ice wall in the last 3 hours. So don't straw man us.
It's
Just
literally
keep the
in
conversation.
his profile
Keep
image,
the
bro.
conversation.
It's a fucking egg.
Dude, it's a frying egg. You don't see that? It's a cracked egg.
When you cracked an egg open last, what color was the inside of it?
Yeah, and what color is
Excellent.
the
Good
profile
boy.
image in your? It's not yellow now, ain't it?
It's a little globe tard that's been broken. It's an egg. That's it.
Oh, look at that. And what does the white stuff represent? Snow, ice. I wonder.
Your mum. Like, who cares?
Oh, so I'm right. You're not the
Hey,
correct-
Hoy, you're not right.
so I'm
It
right.
is
Yeah, yeah.
an egg. You know, eggs,
no.
chooks lay 'em.
Didn't say no.
And I didn't say yes either. I said it's an egg.
What
That's
does the white
it.
stuff
It's an
represent?
egg.
What does the white stuff represent?
The outside of the egg.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
nobody's-
Okay. I'm glad you get it now.
Which is snow.
Where does
Yeah,
it show
argument
snow
board.
in my? You have. All he wants is an ice wall. That's it. He just wants his ice wall.
Dude, yeah,
Tell us
no,
about the ice
that's
wall.
That's in the
Hoy,
flat Earth ideology.
tell us about the ice wall.
The ice wall that's been in media from flat earthers that keep claiming about.
It's not flat Earth argument.
Yes,
This
it
is a straw man
Yes,
from
it
you.
is. No, it's
Show
not.
us where it's an argument from
it's
flat
from your
earthers.
community, bro.
Hoy, listen
I'm
carefully.
repeating what your
Hoy,
community says.
You're talking. No, incorrect. Fail. Wrong. This is not what our community fucking represents, and it's not what we push out. If you're telling us about an ice wall, please show us proof of it. The bullshit ice wall that you're referring to is a glober argument. It came from globers. It has been sold to us. It has been pushed upon us by globetards. People very similar to yourself. So if you've got a problem with some ice wall that some random fuckwit flat earther has said, here's an ice wall, blah, 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 please go and stick it into them.
Okay.
There's
well,
no
then what
ice walls in here.
All right, well then what begs the question is, what's stopping you from going for the ends of Earth to prove that the Earth is flat? What is stopping you today to physically
Dude,
go
chill, bro. Why are you so
What the
amped
fuck
up
is
and
this dude
angry?
Excuses. What is stopping you from going to the ends of Earth?
What's stopping me right now? I'm
Yes.
quite comfortable and I've had too many beers to drink, so I'm not allowed to fucking drive.
Lazy.
Well, it's what's stopping
Is
me
this simple cunt
Hold
just
on.
fucking stupid?
Yeah,
It is illegal to drive under the influence of alcohol. I've had a beer tonight. No driving. And you're just saying lazy. It is unlawful.
What's stopping me is the cost of maybe a $1 million airplane. I don't have my own airplane.
How about, here's an idea, Travis. Check it out. What's stopping him from going down there and taking a fucking photo and coming back and showing us all about it?
Earth. You guys are doing the claim, so you have to.
Hey, hold on a minute. You don't come in here and straw man us with your bullshit. Yeah. If you was what? Now you're going to try and straw man us again. You've come into here telling us about other flat earthers. If you've got a problem with other flat earthers saying dumb shit, go and take it up with them. There's no ice walls in here, sunshine. Deal with it. If you want to go and take photos of ice walls or film it or claim it, fuck off, get your photo, film it, video it, whatever, I don't care. Bring it back and show us all. That'd be great.
I'm just saying, if I was a flat earther, I would probably do that. But apparently,
cool story, bro.
How about this? Let's say, okay, how about this? Whenever you're no longer inebriated, what is stopping you from going there and taking videos, pictures, etc.?
What's stopping you?
No.
Yes. Hoy, what is stopping you? Hoy, what's stopping you?
Because I'm not a flat earther. I know the.
So what's that got to do with anything? So you're saying there's what? An ice wall or there's no ice wall? What are you claiming here?
You said the world is flat. So
what are you claiming?
Is there an end point?
Hoy, what are you claiming?
End point.
What end point? No? What are you talking about?
The world is flat, correct? Is the world flat? Yes or no?
It's measured flat.
Measured?
We don't know if there's an end point. We're not making a claim to where it is. What we're saying,
we're flat earthers. What's going on here?
We are flat earthers because the earth is measured as flat.
Okay, then there's an end point.
So how do you calculate that?
You have to go. That's the whole point.
Hoy, how did you get from... Hoy, wait. How did you get from it's measured flat, so in your mind, you comprehend that it's planar. How did you get from that jumping to there must be a fucking end? What's the link there?
Like a ruler or a piece of paper, there's an end point.
So if I've never been to this quote-unquote end point, how the fuck do I know what it is?
How the fuck are you measuring that it's flat?
Because water is flat.
Where is your measurement?
I'll post it for you.
So
and just in case you didn't...
Then fucking go to the end point.
Oi, meltdown child. It is measured as flat. We measure whatever little piece we're on in the middle. Just because I have not personally travelled to a wall or an edge or maybe a big fat cunt with a shotgun that says, I'm sorry, fuckwit, you're not going any further, does not mean the centre of it is not flat. So please don't think that you must personally have photographs or films of some random edge thing that you're claiming in order to prove something not related to it.
Every time I come in here, you guys are fucking yelling.
He's a fucking retard, dude. What do you want me to do?
Every time. Like, it could be, like, 2 months later, and you guys will still be yelling in here. Like, I just...
Most probably.
Look.
He's Bad. Anyways, laser test. And Roland. What's wrong with laser tests? That's not going to help you, kid. Yeah, dropping in and out doesn't help. Oh, he ran away. Fancy that. Didn't want to see the test just in case it proved him wrong. Travis?
Matrix.
What the shit was that dude on?
That was
Did
pretty
he like rip a
wild.
line and then drop in here or something, did he?
That was pretty wild, dude. He was out of
Holy
control.
shitballs. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So obviously our slightly inebriated friend here, Roland, because he only ever comes in here when he's drunk, he's got a bit of Dutch courage up him, has got a problem with laser tests. Roland, in plain English, not you gibbering around with bullshit, what is your problem with the laser tests? Roland?
Oh shit! Look at all those links. I love those kind of things. I save those in my notes. I'll just copy paste that entire thing and save them for like Facebook and stuff. When I'm like, here's a set of laser tests for you, and bam, hit them with all those. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've got them as a just as a notepad in my little folder. So crack it open, just select the whole lot and send it. It's great. Might have to add a few more yet. So it is a pretty tidy little collection. Oh, here we go. Roland's going to do something. So what's Roland's problem with the laser tests? Do they hurt your feelings, Roland, because they don't prove a ball tard? So for all the shoppers at home, and make it nice and easy, when these guys go out and do the tests, this little image here, when it comes up, is what they're expecting to see. Laser and a curved surface underneath. Now, when they don't find that, surely the average punter should go, holy shitballs, what's going wrong? Because this next image is what they get. Laser straight and no measured deviation underneath it. So even Roland would have to ask the question, what went wrong? Where's the curve? But he doesn't. He just makes up stupid excuses about lasers getting flashed around or something like that. What's this? None of these measure Earth's surface, bro. According to you. You know that. Well, they actually do measure the surface, Roland, because that's what they're shooting the lasers across. The surface of the Earth. They're not just pointing them up in the sky for practice. They're set as horizontal. Do you know horizontal? Probably not. But anyways.
Yeah, if you're
They have
shooting
little
it,
lasers up. They're shooting them horizontal, and all they've got to do is check the other end. Now, if the ground is curved, Roland, there should be a larger gap at the end. Now, you wouldn't believe it, you can actually calculate how big that gap should be. And if you're within a couple of percent of it, I'd probably go, you know what, you got me. But the issue is, Roland, they're not even close to where your curve should be. One of the tests done, they shoot the laser at 5 foot, and at the other end, it's supposed to be a 270 foot gap, and it's 4 foot. Like, shit, bro, where did you go wrong? What's this? Now you think calculations are measurements. No, Roland, I didn't say that. So this is you taking things out of context again. You should be able to calculate your curvature rate. You should be able to calculate the drop over distance. And then what you do is you measure and see what the drop over distance is, or in this case, is not. What's this shit? I think the thing you used to say is imagine going to the lumber store and looking at the lights and walls to know if the floor is flat. What the fuck is this stoned idiot talking about? Roland, I suggest you stop drinking. Seriously, bro. The only time you come in here is when you've got a gutful of Dutch courage. If you need to do that to even come into this room, you've got a problem.
He's saying you're the Glover.
And I've never spoken about going to a lumber store. That's not what we call them here in Australia, mate. So I know straight away that's an instant fail. I hope the next thing you type up is, I'm sorry, my bad, I was wrong. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Seriously.
What is your go-to evidence for a globe, Roland? What's your number one, like, I got it. I'll get those flat earthers with this one. What is it?
6 hours of arguing round and round and round in circles. That's his go-to. Distance between cities. Wow.
What cities in particular? I mean, how would you measure distance between cities if you're above water?
I don't know how measuring distance between a city and another city is going to give you curvature. You're getting a linear distance measurement.
So, yeah, can you elaborate a little bit on that, Roland?
So look, he's already gone into defensive mode.
Elaborate on what?
Shut up, Roland. The standard FE defense is that the distance measurements are invalid. Roland, you haven't provided any measurements, so we can't say they're invalid until you at least provide them. This is what Roland does, Travis. If you've not encountered Roland before, he'll just beat around the bush for an hour or two until you get the shits with him and just mute him.
Matrix, if you want measurements, you can go on the Google Maps and click measure
Your
distance.
claim, Roland.
I'm answering
Your claim, Roland. Roland, don't tell me what I've got to do. You were talking to Travis about distances between
But you told
cities.
me to
So it's
stop talking to
Roland,
him.
this is
And you
up
said
to
talk
you
to
to
you.
provide and data for your claim. This has nothing to do with me. So put your claim
you want
forward,
me-
back it with data.
You want me to right click on Google Maps and say measure
I want you to
distance?
back whatever claims you make, Roland. That's all I want you to do.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you, I want you to back any claim that you make with some kind of evidence that we can validate, verify, and or prove. That would be great. Please go. Do your thing. Speak.
Well, let's say you looked up the distance between San Francisco and Los Angeles. How would that prove a globe?
But that by itself does not prove anything.
Well, you said distance between cities was your go-to globe proof. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. Coming up with
But
the distance between cities.
I didn't say between just a single pair. I said all of them all at once.
And how does that prove a shape?
because because if you try to like put them, if you say, okay, well, here are the distances between these points, you can't make it lay flat.
All maps
It
are
just
flat,
is.
dude. Maps are all flat. You can measure distances on them. I've never seen a navigation globe.
That's not true.
Oh, you've seen a navigation globe?
No, I'm saying if you go on like Google Maps and measure the distance, it doesn't draw a straight line between the points. So yes, it's represented flat on your monitor, but then it doesn't show a straight line between the points. So like
So let's
something's
get this
not
straight, Roland.
jiving.
Because
I'm not
Google
talking
Maps
to you, Matrix. I'm
shows you
talking
a
to Travis.
spheretard, you are just assuming that you live on a spheretard. That's what this
I'm
comes
not-
down to.
Why? Like Travis and I could have a chill conversation and maybe
I am
still
trying
end
to
up
be chill.
disagreeing.
Because you're looking at a spheretard on your computer screen, what you've nailed your whole life experience down to, spheretard on computer screen, therefore spheretard in life. That's what you've nailed this down
That's
to.
not even what I said.
Well, it doesn't matter what you said. We weren't interested in that.
Well, to be fair, Google Earth isn't even a globe model. It's a Mercator cylindrical projection. So
Depends on which. Yeah, depends on how close you're zoomed in. What it does.
well, I'll be honest. I want globe evidence. I want nothing more than someone to be like, bam, and hit me in the face with some good, solid globe evidence, and this nightmare can end. And just telling me, well, the distance between cities proves a globe. And I just don't find that argument convincing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say is if you pick, I don't know, let's say a dozen cities, 12 cities that are pretty far apart, and you get the distance between them, and you try to like physically build that, at 1 to 100 scale or 1 to 400 or whatever, 1 to 1,000. Like you won't be able to make that lay flat. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if you try to build it, it won't work.
So what you're doing, Roland, is you're looking at a spherical map, okay?
No,
and then
I'm
you're
not.
telling us,
That's not
shut up for a second. Then you're
No,
telling
I'm not gonna
us
shut up because you're lying about what I'm saying.
what you're doing is you're looking at a sphere projection, and then you're telling us to get a sphere projection and make it flat, and then when the flatness doesn't fucking work, you're expecting it to go, there you go, it's not flat. Why the fuck would it work when it's based upon a fucking circle in the first place, you simple moron?
So let's
Yeah,
say,
also,
like you were
if you
saying, to
just
try and build
take
this.
if
So
you
what if
just take the grid lines, north and south, east and west, and then you got the topography lines, which describe the things that are going vertical. You just have Cartesian coordinates, XYZ coordinates. That is a flat representation. I don't know how you're affirming the consequence that a map instantly means sphere, or distances between 2 points on this means sphere, and cannot mean flat.
Now he wants a model built from it. So the distance is based on, for example, Sydney to Perth, Perth, Amsterdam, Amsterdam, New York, New York, LA, LA back to Sydney. And if we map those distances out as per what we're given, and then we do them on a flat surface, they won't line up to scale. But what is he referencing this scale off of anyway? A globe projection. So of course a globe projection is not going to come back to scale on a flat surface. Hasn't he looked at other maps, how they're all distorted and twisted? They're broken and cut up into different shapes for specific reasons.
Yeah, if I was lost and I needed to find my way, I would use a world map. I would use a local map of the area that I was supposed to be in. And then I would
Yep.
reference the environment around me to the piece of paper that I hold in my hand, and then identify where I'm at on that piece of paper. Like, not once do I assume globe. I find two objects. I could find more if I really wanted to be more accurate. And then I get in my azimuth direction to those objects, identify them on the map, and then draw the azimuth line on those objects that I've spotted. And then at the intersection of those lines is where I'm at. That would just be, lines in the X and the axis. The topography lines are just showing me the Y, the vertical. I'm not worried about vertical in that instance. I see a water tower. The water tower is on top of a hill. I see what looks like a sawmill. I get my azimuth directions to those 2 points. I don't have to take into account vertical. I draw the line, and the intersecting points is where I'm at. Local map used, not a world map. World map's not going to give me a description of the local area. It would be impractical to use a world map when I'm trying to find myself.
Trying to get directions to the store.
No, if I wanted directions to the store, then I would just use the application that's on the network. But
Name that new
yeah,
Leo
no,
game.
I'm saying like, hey,
Sorry.
application doesn't function anymore. I've got maps of the local area, and I'm amidst a bunch of hills, and I know I have to go to a specific location on the map. It's identified with a name. I don't exactly know where I'm at on this map, but I know that this map is of the local area. I find a couple objects, I can azimuth directions to those objects, and I draw the lines. The intersecting point is where I'm standing. Then I can plot my path to the place that I need to go from that location. I get the azimuth direction to the place that I'm supposed to go, and then I travel horizontally toward that, checking my location periodically to make sure that I'm heading in the correct direction.
If I give you
Usually,
a beach ball, couldn't you do that on that too, though? I mean,
no,
I
because
could.
the beach ball is
Oh,
not going to give me a picture of
you
the local
couldn't do
area.
that? I could do that.
No, I
How
would
come you
need a
couldn't?
really big beach ball, wouldn't I?
A
How
what?
big would the beach ball need to be for me to do that? Because the
Wait,
beach ball is going to assume it's a world map. And I just got done explaining you don't use a world map for navigating with the local
how
map.
big would the beach ball
So
need
that
to
is
be?
the
I'm not
local
sure.
area.
How big do you think
Yeah,
that
that would
that it would
be
need to be?
really big ball. Because the goal is already supposed to be to scale smaller and
Is his mic cutting out or am I tripping?
be more condensed. So they actually take out a bunch of minutia, which is the shit that you require in order to find yourself. That's why they use local maps and not world maps when
Who's they?
navigating.
Sorry, I was not part of
You
that
can
conversation. I
like
don't
the
know who they are.
military decide they want to go hiking. Uh, you know, what's the name of that atlas?
I
You
just
could
joined
travel
recently.
across
I
the
don't know
United
who
States
they
or
are.
Europe, and then you could pick up an atlas. They would be the people who compile the information for these maps so that you can use them.
Hey guys, I'm about to go to sleep. You guys have a
The
good night.
people.
Everybody have a good
You,
night.
And
you have a good night too, sir. Merry Christmas. Happy
Merry
holidays.
Christmas. Happy holidays. Praise the Lord.
So you came back, JR. Did you bring some globe proof with you this time?
No, I
no,
already told you everything. No matter what I say or what I prove, you will always already have something to go against it. So there's no point. Like you guys
Okay,
literally
so
sit in
you don't
here,
have any good globe proof. Basically,
bro.
your
You
your
guys,
evidence won't stand on its own merit. You know that we can debunk it. Is that what you're saying?
homie, you guys literally sit here and
Well, you're
like
sitting here with us, so
go
Yeah.
like through it all day, every day, like trying to figure out how are we going to disprove this? How are we going to do it? Like, come on, it's
and
like
you guys
basically your
come
guys'
in
like
here
second
every.
job.
Hold on,
What do you want
you
me
guys,
to do?
you guys
Actually,
come in
JR,
here.
most of the time I debunk shit on the fly. I don't wait for. So, yeah.
No, I'm just not dumb. What do you want me to do?
Well, I don't know, man. If you had some globe proof, prove to us you're not dumb. Prove your globe real quick.
Tell me
I've
how to
done
use
this
them.
multiple times over and over again, and guess what? As soon as I say one thing, boom, instantly. Nope, this is because that, da. It's like,
You've
come
got
on.
the floor. Tell us your best one. Don't scattergun us, and just give us your best one. You got the floor. Microphone's yours. Is that
Why would
crickets?
Earth? Hold on, hold on. Why would Earth be the only flat thing?
What do you mean? The rings of Saturn are flat, so why wouldn't the Earth be flat?
I'm not counting that.
The
That's
question is not
stupid.
a
Let's
proof.
not be
It's
dumb.
not
Come
an
on.
explanation. It's a question. You're
Why?
asking me my
Why would
idea.
Earth be only the flat? Why would Earth be the
Stop with
only?
the
Because the
question.
Earth,
Give me your best evidence. A question is not evidence.
yeah, because Earth is not what we see in the sky, and you answering my question with a question isn't evidence. Yeah.
No, there's no such thing as evidence to you guys. There's no such thing.
Well, there
I
could
can
be.
literally,
Hit me with your best
bro.
globe evidence. Just
I
do
can,
it.
homie. I can, me myself, I can go to the sky, launch up, take a picture of the Earth being blown, come back down, post it in Discord, send it to you
Go and do
guys,
it.
and you will still have something against it.
Bro,
There
that's
is
Go and do
no
it.
circumstantial
evidence. There is
evidence.
no personal
That's
evidence. There
circumstantial
isn't.
evidence. Do you have any
You know
direct
there's no.
evidence? No,
You have
yeah.
everything.
Do you have any direct evidence of your
Your
sphere? That is
your guys' whole
circumstantial evidence.
thing is to be against any type of actual evidence. Like that's your whole
Did you hear what
shtick.
I just said? Did you hear the words that just came out of my
Yeah,
mouth?
Oh,
but
this
you
little
said the
kid.
same
Did you
thing
hear the
everyone
words?
else has
No,
said
no, I
multiple
didn't.
times
No, I
over.
didn't. I
Bro,
just came
you're
into
not
the
new.
room and I'm asking you
What do you think
if
they
you know
say?
the difference between circumstantial evidence and direct evidence. What's the
Yes,
difference between them? Tell
homie,
me.
they've all said
No,
it
don't
50
homie me.
times
I
too.
asked you
All
a
right,
question.
you
Don't
ain't the
homie
only one
me.
that's asked
I
that
asked you a
question.
question. Don't homie me. I asked you a question. What is the difference between direct and
I'm not gonna talk to you
circumstantial
no more.
evidence? You're not talking? Thought so.
Okay. Well, then don't talk.
Thinks he's like brand new or something.
Actually, he thinks more that you're brand new.
You are brand new,
But
right? Because I asked you a simple question about you're the one that's talking about going to space, looking back at it and taking a picture of it, right? That's called circumstantial evidence. You need to set up the circumstances of said claim in order for you to get that evidence. I want direct evidence that you can grab here, standing on the plane, that is available to everybody, i.e. gas pressure. You want to explain how we can measure 14.7 pounds per square inch at sea level if it's an open system, Bright Eyes? Talk about I'm new around here, please.
Yeah, you're so smart. You should teach chemistry.
I asked you a question. You want to try to defame me or you want to answer the question? 14.7 pounds per square inch, just like a basketball needs 8 pounds, just like a car requires 30 pounds. Let's talk about gas pressure, smart boy.
Do you think you're able to be a chemistry professor?
Are you waiting for me to stop talking to ask a question, or are you actually taking on the questions that I'm asking you right now? Because it sounds like you're quick to talk, slow to think.
Do you think you're able to be a chemistry professor?
Right, you're just waiting for me to stop talking. So I'm gonna stop talking. You can continue asking your questions about your evidence.
Or is it that you just know this one little thing that you watch a YouTube video on and you think you're an
No,
expert about?
I know that the higher up we go, the further out we see. I know that all buildings built upon this place are built to two principles called level and plumb. I also know that going to space is not going to be able to prove anything regarding stuff up there beyond lights
Are
in the
you
sky.
able to prove the math about that, or are you just
Am I
did
able
you
to
just watch
what?
someone who do that?
Am I able to what?
Are you able to be a mathematics professor, or did you just watch a video
Why
that
do I
just
need
said the
math
math?
to look at a building? I need math
Oh,
to use my eyeballs?
how do you think buildings are made, homie?
Buildings are built to two principles, level and plumb. Do you know about those two principles?
I can't tell if he's like joking or not.
You're
I'm
getting
dead
cooked here,
serious. So
Jr. You gotta better step your game up.
the walls that are within
About
your arm
what?
shot, because you sound like you're inside, those walls are built to a level called plumb, Plumb. The ceiling that's above your head is built to a principle called level, unless it's some kind of decorative sloped roof, something like that. And the floor that you're standing on, guess what? Built to a principle called level. I'll be listening. Have a nice one.
So you're able to be an architect and create a skyscraper, right?
Well, it's funny
Without
because that's actually what I went to school for. 30 years
oh
later, I'm still studying the
oh
same thing. Great call out.
so you are able to use the math to figure how shit stands and
I don't need
why
to
stuff
use,
has
that's
to
the
be on the
point.
floor and
That's the
how
point,
of course not.
right? That's the point is I don't even need
That's the
math. I
point.
don't need a language to interpret
Yes.
how things are built to do those two principles. Again, I just explained them to you,
Do you think
level
that's
and
all
plumb.
it takes? What a sad way of thinking.
Okay, let's
Just
ask you this if you want to
completely
defame the math.
disregard.
What's the
Like,
required
why
drop
do you
over
want to
distance? Let me ask you
disregard
this.
the stuff
Let
that
me ask you
people have
this.
accomplished? Why do
Let
you
me
want
ask
to
you this, smart.
disregard accomplishments?
Let me ask you this, smart
You
one.
think that's
What's
all
the
it takes
required drop
to
over
build a
distance?
fucking skyscraper that's 100 stories tall? You think that's all it takes? Like, are you like,
Well,
come on, bro?
Speaking
Get
of
What's
out of
that
100,
got
here.
to
what's
do with
That's
the argument,
crazy.
Jr.? Jr., get back on topic, please.
That they can't use math to prove what they want to say because they don't actually know the math. They just watch a YouTube
no, actually, we
video
can
and
defame your
they
globe
can
by looking at the
repeat the
math.
math. Yeah, no,
That's
you
the
can
problem. Yeah.
repeat
No, see,
the math. You don't
I want to
know the
ask you if
math.
you want to stop talking for a quick second. What's the
Yeah,
required drop over
you
distance in order
exactly.
for your globe claim to be true?
Exactly. You can
What is it?
repeat
Know it
the math.
exactly
You
me. I'm
don't
asking
know
you.
the math. You can
I'm
repeat
asked. Yeah,
it.
I do know it. Actually, I do
No,
know
you
it because
don't. No,
in order for
because you
your
don't give
globe
the
claim
same
to be
answer no
true,
matter what
there
I
needs to be
say.
a
That's how
1.25
I
mile
know.
drop over 100
Exactly.
miles
Yes,
traveled.
how easy. Yes, no shit. Because you see, you can repeat it. You don't actually know. How did they come to that number? How do you come to that number?
That's our question to you because we're asking you for measurements of
That's my
temperature,
question to
quality
you.
of
He
life.
says he knows it. He came up with it. How did you come to that number? And then I'll believe you.
That's the number that your
Tell
NASA
me the
gives
equation.
us.
Give me the equation. How you came up
Do
that
you
number.
know about who's giving what
Don't make
information?
excuses. Hey,
That
don't make
information,
excuses.
that
Don't make excuses.
information
JR,
How
shut
did
up
you
and
come to
is
that
on
listen.
your
number?
side, bucko.
Jeez. Stop. You're creating white noise, dude. Allow the person to answer the question that you ask.
You want to try again, Jr.? What is your single best evidence that the Earth is curving down and away from you 1 degree every 69 miles? Do you have any evidence for that? That's what the globe requires.
Doesn't light just bend?
What's that got to do with the Earth curving down and away from you 1 degree every 69 miles?
Why do you need a mathematical measurement of it?
I don't know. Why
I
not?
don't need a mathematical measurement. What I need is a measurement of the Earth itself so that I can validate the math that is being claimed.
It's so big, though. How do you validate something so big?
How big is it?
Because the radius value that they claim has a circumference value as required since it's geometry, and that circumference value is going to have a rate of arc, and that rate of arc is what we're asking for so that we can identify it in reality, so that we can validate the claim that they've made. Because when we've gone out and actually tried to look for that drop over distance, that arc of the circumference from a horizontal reference, we don't see it. And the value we come up with is much larger because the observation's distance to the horizon is much larger than claimed.
Yeah, it's that's true. It looks different. Yeah.
So you think the Earth is too big to see curvature? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I just tell myself that the light's doing some weird illusion thing. That's why the math doesn't add up. That's just what I tell myself. I mean, I don't know. I didn't calculate anything.
I trust my senses, so you don't trust your senses? I trust what
Well,
I
yeah,
see when I'm looking in the distance, basically.
if I'm trusting my senses, I mean, I just need to look up and see celestial bodies like seemingly rotating around the Earth, and then I'll just assume it's round still. Yeah.
What's that got to do with whether or not the Earth curves at a specific rate? So, do you know how much the Earth is supposed to curve across a 10-mile wide lake?
Nah, but I know that it doesn't look like
Okay,
what they
so well, take a
calculate.
guess. Take a
Why
guess.
not?
I don't have any number. I don't do that.
Why not?
I don't like math.
Why do you believe
What?
something you have no information for?
You just gotta make a decision, kind of like I believe all you guys are real humans. I don't have any proof. I just have to operate like that.
Nice sidestep.
Why are you defending something that you didn't create?
It seems more logical to me. I'm not that passionate about it. I'm pretty sure it's round.
Okay. If you have no interest in a topic, why are you listening and trying to be a part of a conversation about the topic you don't care about?
I'm interested because I don't know why there's so much disagreement and people are so passionately like, nah, it's flat. Like, it's interesting to me.
Yeah. Okay. Now, why are you interested in listening to people talk about their passions, but you're not actually interested in the topic?
Well, like, the topic that they're invested in doesn't interest me, but the fact that they're invested so much in it interests me, like the psychology of you guys, and like why you think this. Like, that's interesting to me.
So why is it that you're interested in us, but you're not interested in yourself?
No, why would I not be interested in myself? What do you mean? When did I say
You're
that?
not interested in the shape of the earth. You're only interested in us. Why are you interested in us and not your belief system that's built on nothing?
I like that you say that.
You
It is
don't.
built on nothing.
Okay, so like you don't know, the ins and outs of the thing that conclude to be true. You're not challenging your unconscious bias. You're
I
just
am.
accepting that it's true, and you're interested in us challenging people's unconscious bias to a topic.
I'm open to being wrong. I just doubt it. Of course I'm challenging it.
Now,
You're not challenging yourself. I asked you if you knew how much it curves across a distance, and you're like, I don't know. I don't do that stuff. So you're really
I
not
don't do
challenging anything.
you said you don't care. So how is that
Uh,
you challenging yourself?
I do care. So I'm not like super passionate about is it flat or is it round? Because if it was flat or round, it wouldn't really change much. In
Well,
terms
how
of
would
like
you
physics
know?
That's
and
what
You're
you
stuff.
not,
think.
you're not interested
Yeah.
enough to know. You're just like, oh wow, these guys are passionate. I like listening to that, but I'm not interested in the topic. And then now you're making a baseless claim that it doesn't change anything, right? Like
I'm
if
here listening.
if we were talking about any other topic, you know, you
You're
have
kind of wasting
any
time. Like
other
you
you
could
have
be
any
educating me,
other
but you're
subconscious
kind of
bias that you agree to be true, and when somebody challenges that unconscious bias, it's now going to affect all of the other conscious biases that you have. Why
You're
is
assuming
that
I'm biased,
not
and you're
going to
assuming I
change?
don't challenge myself. Like, there's a bunch of
Why
assumptions you're
is
throwing at
that?
me. You
No,
could just
no, I'm
be
not
telling
talking
me what
about
you think.
challenging yourself anymore.
I mean, I'm
I'm
here to listen to
talking
you and
about
what you think,
the
and you're kind of
relevance
just throwing atoms
to
and
the
shit and
topic
assuming things
because
from
you
me, which is
said
really not
there
doing
is
good
no
for
difference
you.
that'll be
Like,
made. And I'm literally talking about addressing the unconscious and the conscious
is anyone here
bias.
like more like higher level that can like maturely
It
discuss
sounds like
anything?
you
Like,
don't want to challenge yourself. You just want to talk through him and make yourself heard.
I think you're projecting now.
No, I'm not projecting anything. How's this for an idea? You want to study the psychology of flat earthers? How about you study the psychology of some of the fucking mental cases we come across on a daily basis? Sit back and listen to
Is
some of
anyone
the
here
globers that come in here.
like
Hold up.
calm and able to express their
Sit
thoughts
back
without
and listen to
resorting to
some of the
argument or attacks?
globers that come in here, and you will be fucking mind blown. It'll do your head in. Seriously.
He's talking to himself at this point. But if anyone else here wants to talk, like,
No, he's talking to you. It's objective.
Dude, I tried talking to you, and you said you don't do that. You don't do math. So
If he's choosing not to listen, bro, little green thing. Actually, what is your name? Profile. Was it Sitballer? Whatever you want to call yourself. Call you Bill if you want. Study everyone that comes in here. The last 5 hours is when the clown car normally rolls in. If you sit back and watch some of the clowns that come in here with their lack of proof that they consider proof, you'll be somewhat entertained.
hey, I can't actually hear anything when I'm muted. Just so you guys know.
Yes, you can. What happens is you can't talk when you're muted. What's a unit of power?
So what leads you to this belief in this globe model, Sitballer? What's your go-to evidence that you live on a globe?
Globetard. Why do you believe this globetard?
Camera off, Junior.
Yo, does
You can
anyone
stay in here, but drop your
want
camera.
to give me their thoughts without trying to fight me? Or are you all?
We're not trying to
I
fight
asked
you. We're
a
trying to
valid,
question you.
nice question. I said, "What makes you believe you live on a globe? What's your number one go-to evidence?" I was very polite, straightforward. That's all.
I've been here like plenty times over the years. Like I know where that goes. But I'll keep coming back if anyone ever wants to talk like down to earth.
Well, this is a flat Earth globe discussion channel. That's what we talk about here, and you don't want to talk about it. It seems.
I do.
He's been here long enough studying the people. He should know the order of chain of events that'll happen in the conversation. So please give me an
I mean, I'm just
overlay
gonna
of
keep muting people that over talk and talk about bullshit and like
give me an
you're not.
overlay of the conversation.
No, you're just a troll, Sitball. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. If anyone wants to converse with the clown, they're more than welcome to. Just ask. I'll happily unlock him.
It seems like the last three guys in a row in the last hour or two, when you ask them for evidence, they're like, "Oh, I know where this goes. You won't believe what I have to say. You already have answers ready for this." It's like, come, that's the, you got to try a little harder.
Excuses.
Yeah, it is, because they know they're going to get shut down.
That sounds like they're making excuses because they have a lack of proof of curvature. So they're making excuses so they can backpedal out of there. That's what that sounds like. Sitballer, is that what you're doing? Are you making excuses
Again,
because you don't
I
have
can't
any
hear
proof
anything
of
when I'm muted.
curvature?
So if you guys want me to hear what you're saying,
Stop lying.
Oh.
We know people can hear when you're muted. I've been muted before, and I can still hear the conversation, so you can hear us.
Yeah. Lie harder. Try harder. Telling us that you can't hear when you're muted is a load of horse shit. You know it as well as I do, so stop pretending, Junior.
Totally listening.
How is me asking you what your best globe evidence is? How is that a fight? How is that me trying to fight you? I'm just, I just want to know what the best evidence you have is.
So does
Sit,
anyone
baller. That's
have
you.
any info for me, or do you want to attack me thinking that I'm here to destroy you? Because I'm not here
How
to
is
fight you.
how
I'm
is
here to
me
listen to
asking
you,
you for
not
globe
bring you
evidence an
evidence.
attack?
Like I'm not
How is
into
me
this. I
asking
don't do
you?
math.
How is me
Okay,
asking
hey
you for globe evidence an attack?
Travis. I wouldn't be surprised if this doormat has got everyone muted. So when he's unlocked, he'll just start spewing shit out. Because he didn't when he spoke then. It was like as if he'd never been asked a question and he couldn't hear you at all.
Yeah, he's
So
just
I wouldn't be
one by
surprised if he's
one.
actually if he's just muted everyone so he can just ramble with shit.
I can see Matrix lighting up again. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Well, then you should
There you
unmute him.
go.
You shouldn't be muting
I've got
moderators.
Travis and Matrix both muted, by the way. So if anyone wants to,
Well, that's easy
you
to
have
fix.
you have a moderator muted. Ooh.
Yeah, that's not gonna really help much, I don't think. But anyways, yeah, if anyone else
I'm
wants
here
to
for
talk with it,
discussion,
yeah.
but I want to mute it. I want to have a conversation with you so much, I'm going to mute you.
Yeah. Interesting.
I want to listen to the psychology of letters, but I don't want to listen to them. Mute.
Did someone say moderator?
Yeah.
Howdy, Crit. How's it going, man?
Good morning.
He wants to talk to us, but he wants to have everybody muted.
I was just joking around. I was AFK. I tried to think of a funny phrase to burst in with.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's true. Like, he's like, I don't hear you when you mute me. And it's like, well, then open your ears. And then he's like, well, I see that Matrix's lights are going off, but I don't hear you. And then earlier in the conversation, he wanted to say that he's here to listen and study the psychology of us and not the topic. And then says addressing unconscious bias doesn't actually change anything in anyone's life.
Well, who are we talking about? Is he still here? Or did he leave?
Yeah, Juicebox.
Oh, yeah.
At
Hey,
the
Juice.
bottom.
Let me try to talk to him. Is he
All right, I'll unclick him. He's yours.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
muting
Juicebox.
anyone that jumps. Like I sit in side chat, so if you jump to that, I'm just muting you immediately because I really don't have like energy.
You're just muting what?
Yeah, but what you need to think about here is that you can't study psychology outside of a clinical setting. That's like rule number 1. Rule number 2, you can't study
What are you talking
somebody
about?
did someone I thought the briefing I got was that you're here to study
He wants to study
psychology.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe don't listen to the guys that are just, like putting words in my mouth. Just talk to
Well,
me.
no,
directly.
okay. I'm not saying I'm putting words in your mouth. I'm just letting you know that we hear this quite often. Okay, this is a reoccurring theme among people who come to the channel. They're here to study flat earthers in their natural habitat or something like that. And
yeah, like my interest is more in the psychology of you guys than the actual shape of the Earth. That's true. Yeah.
yeah, that
both
you're
do interest me. But
this is doomed to fail. That line of logic is doomed to fail.
it's not a line of logic. I'm just telling you what interests me.
Yeah, that whatever that is, it's a failure off the rip. Because it's showing that you don't
being interested in the way you think is a failure.
Yeah, because number 1 is the method. You don't understand psychology and you don't understand the topic. That's powers combined in the form of some sort of infotainment value that you'll just draw whatever conclusion you want from that.
No, you're making stuff up. You're just putting words in my mouth, making stuff up, assuming things, and you're not actually talking to me. You're like the others.
Okay, fine. That's appeal to motive. That's a logical fallacy. You just hallucinated a motive I don't have. All I'm telling you, I'm giving you some advice that this idea
that's
that
literally what you just did, and now you're describing better than I described it. But that's what you did.
Okay, that's look who's talking fallacy.
What?
So it's one fallacious line of logic on top of a fallacious line of logic.
So does anyone here want to
This is
actually talk to me instead of like trying to psychoanalyze and be, oh, you're a waste of
We're
time.
trying to fuck with, but you keep muting people.
Does anyone here want to actually have a conversation?
poisoning the well. Logical fallacy. Poisoning the well.
He's got half the crowd muted, Crit. He obviously wants to have a conversation, so you jump in the room. I want to talk with everyone, but I'm going to fucking mute them all first. Like, seriously. This guy's disabled.
This is amazing. I was just when I jumped in and said, "Hey, did someone call a moderator?" Well, I mean that's like a predictive programming almost. I just tried to think of a funny phrase to burst in here with, and I mean, golly, golly.
Like, if he wants to study people, we can just leave him on park and he can study everyone. That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite interesting here. Like scientists and engineers, they're like, "Here, I got a device. You guys will not believe this. We worked endless hours to bring a product that you can hold in the palm of your hand, and you can reach out and talk to anyone around the earth, the globe, the world, whatever. You can span great distances instantly, understand other people, and see where they're coming from. This will make the world a much more connected and unified place." And then the guy's like, "Oh, I'm just here to study psychology of people I don't understand outside of a clinical setting," and then tell them that they don't want to talk to me. You're like, holy shit. It's time to turn it. Oh, okay, let's try again. Okay, here's a patent I got designed for information here that will bring a product to market. This product will allow you to understand other people, talk to other people. You'll be able to hear them and understand where they're coming from. This will make the world a smaller, more unified place. I mean, they just don't get it. I mean, the information age is so over their head, so beyond their ability to comprehend it, that really they don't even understand their internal worldview, which causes them to do these very weird things. I'm here to study psychology. I'm here to talk to people, but I mute them. These really irrational behavior patterns that are really without explanation, other than somehow they need the Earth to be a globe for some reason. This channel is talking about flat Earth, and that it insults their sensibilities.
Well, you've upset
Yo.
a lot of people today.
Hey, Crit, what's up?
Hey,
You remember me?
yeah, of course.
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Okay. So
You're
what's like
blaming
happening
flat
here?
earthers for why you got demodded?
Huh?
You still blaming flat earthers for why you got demodded?
What? I never blamed flat earthers. What?
Okay, that's what I heard
I
anyway.
left.
Because of flat earthers. You left because of flat earthers?
No.
Weren't you running around gems telling people that they deemed that you tried to get flat Earth taken off the channel and they
Oh yeah.
they fought
I
back?
don't like this room. Yeah, I don't want to be here. But that's
Yeah,
not
and then
why
that
I
sucks.
left. That's not why
That's
I
so
left.
weird. That's so weird, dude. You're in a room you don't even want to be in. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And guess what, Spartacus? We're still here.
Well, sure. Yeah, okay. But that doesn't
Just out
mean
of
I was left.
curiosity, Spartacus, do you drive
Okay.
cars that you don't like?
Yes.
He probably eats cereal he doesn't like either.
Yes.
Ooh.
Some kind of
Firstly, have to
self-abuse thing.
Firstly, we have to do. I mean, it's an adult thing to do the things that we don't want to do, right?
So you deliberately
Being
went
an
to a
adult.
car shop or a car yard and purchased a vehicle that you actually don't like. So you're a big Ford fan, for example, and you went directly to a Chev dealer and bought a Chev.
No, I didn't bought anything. But look, if you're
Bought a
gonna
Honda.
if you're gonna poke at me, you can poke at me like this, even maybe. But
We just
don't
find it
say,
interesting, Spartacus, we
don't
just find it
say.
very
By the way,
interesting that people
by the
would go to
way,
a
this
place
is
that they
my.
don't like.
Yeah, I don't like being here. I don't.
I mean,
So
do
why are
Just
you
you
like
here?
do
just
you also
visiting.
drink at gay bars as well?
Just like visiting, like seeing what's happening here. There's not much action. There's not much action going on anywhere elsewhere. So I'm here. And
Oh,
You
we're
don't
the
have
default choice. Default.
The
That's
two greatest
weird.
words in the English language.
no, it's like the bottom of the barrel choice, but
My
It's
man.
so weird that you come in here at the place that you hate so much.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
B,
guys,
you can't
wait, you
call. Here's
guys
the thing.
really?
It's sad that you're actually hanging out at the bottom of the barrel. This, like, I don't know what time
Yeah.
it is for you, but why are you choosing to be on Discord, hanging out at the bottom of the barrel? Can't you like watch TV, play video games, maybe play on the computer or something?
I am playing games. Well, I'm
All
about
right,
to,
so we got
but I
this
also want to
guy who
listen.
doesn't want to, who
So
doesn't
wait,
like
can
this
I
space,
actually
but is here because he
respond
doesn't have any
to
other choice.
anything?
Previous guy only wanted to be here to psychoanalyze people, and the guy before him, what was his issue?
You couldn't
So
conceptualize evidence, figure out the difference between
can like
direct
the
and
other
Oh,
circumstantial.
yes,
can
yes.
like the other side
Nobody
here
has to
respond at
listen
all?
to
Because you
anything he
fuckers
says.
have been like, why would you?
Everything he
Oh my
says
god.
always had a rebuttal.
Yo, Crit, you still there?
Why do people want to come here and have a chat and have these opinions?
Dude, Crit's letting
I get it.
us talk to you right now. Crit's like, I'll just let my low
You're
guys hang out
letting,
with you
yeah,
right now. Because you
he's
came to the bottom of
letting
the barrel, bro.
you,
He let the
yeah,
crabs out
he's
on you.
letting, yeah, and that's the kind of unfair that you're behaving like, that's right. Because
What
look,
do you
I'm
mean? You
here,
guys came to study the
I'm not
monkeys in the
here,
cage, so
I'm
now the
not
monkeys are
here.
jumping around
Hey,
flinging
I
poop at
didn't
one
say,
another.
hey,
What's the problem?
I didn't say I'm here for like psychoanalyzing you guys. I'm not here for that.
No,
I
you
gave a
said you
free
came
will.
here because you hate being here.
You guys
Exactly.
just, do you want to have a
I'm
conversation or not?
providing a roundabout summation of the last 10 minutes that's been going on, right? Monkeys in a cage, guys want to psychoanalyze. You just came
Yo,
to
Crit.
hang out at the bottom of the cage and you just want to
Hey,
talk to Crit.
kids. Hey, kids, everybody get in the car. I know you hate the zoo, so we're all going to go to the zoo for the whole day. What do you mean we're going for the whole day? We're going for the whole day to go look at the monkeys fling poo.
So, you guys want to have a conversation or not?
You came to
What's
the
your
bottom of the barrel
will?
to have a conversation with us? You graced us with your presence? We should be so worthy,
Yeah.
brother. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Okay,
yes. You
we're
should.
ending it. We're ending it. Okay, we're gonna start fresh, right? Total restart, right? What's your best evidence that the Earth is a sphere?
Ooh, my best evidence that the Earth is a sphere. I mean,
He tried
I
to get a
can
flat Earth
mention.
channel taken down. That's his best evidence.
I can mention. What? I didn't. Buddy, listen. Almost nobody here likes you. There's only select people who actually likes you here.
I like him. I
And
don't like
So
you.
what?
and
I
those
don't
So
like
what?
you
few.
right now.
Wait. You asked me a question. You made a point, right? Rather.
No, fuck it. Try to be like.
That was awesome. Holy crap. Crit's the man. Unreal.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
This
And
is
we got
coming
a
from a
kid.
chimpanzee. They all hate each other equally. And he's like going to come in here and be like, "Well, no one here likes you." Okay, so just go back to chimpanzees and hate listen to each other. That's where you belong. That's
He
what
just
you
flew.
deserve.
Crit just flew a grenade right at him. Like, I'm done. Sock in the mouth. Yep. Bye.
So you're happy now, Professor Juicebox? You got to analyze some of the shit that we get to deal with? Is it flat earthers that you should be looking at, or is it the retards that come in here thinking they're better than flat earthers? Ooh, decisions, my friend.
There you go. Here's your chance. Go ahead, Juicebox. What do you got?
Juicebox, yeah, awesome. You're going off in chat. What's going on?
What's up?
It's because he's got everybody muted. He doesn't hear anybody speak. So since he hasn't muted you yet, he knows you're speaking.
Ah,
What?
and I guess he can't hear. That's another reason why he's in here. That's a lot of people come in here because they can't hear. They're always saying what.
I can hear you, but you just said ah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you've got a bunch of people muted.
Here,
Yeah,
Juicebox. This will.
Tactical and Crit and one other guy. I don't know who the other one is.
Hey, you got to unmute them, or else we're just talking. You don't know who we're talking to.
Yeah, but those dudes, they jump to fighting rather than telling me what they think. They're trying to shoot me down before I even. I'm not even here to debate anyone. I just want to
I'm
listen.
telling him what
They're
we
not
Well,
telling me
there's
what they
no
think.
who said that this is a room to debate anything.
Yeah, I'm not trying to debate. I was trying to
You
listen to where
said
they're coming from.
you said they won't. They're not debating. They won't debate.
You're not doing it either. Like we're already arguing. Like, what are we even arguing about, bro? Like, why are you so on the defensive? Like, I'm sorry, people are toxic.
I'm
to you
not on the
because we
defenses.
disagree,
I'm
but, like,
trying to figure out why you're on the defensive.
I'm not. You guys are.
No.
I mean, I get it because like you're in a minority and people come at you and make fun of you, but I'm genuinely here to listen.
No,
And
nobody
you guys,
makes
all
fun
you
of
guys
us.
do.
Who makes fun of
We-
us?
Now you're arguing. You're saying that people don't make fun of you. Like
That's right.
Like you see how you're arguing about something that really doesn't matter, and it gets in the way of us talking because you're just arguing with me.
Well, it's
like
weird
I'm on-
because you said people. Yeah, you said it. You make statements like that, then you can't back them up.
So yeah, now you're trying to like why are you doing that? Like when we could just
Doing
talk
what?
about what we think.
And hey, Professor,
Because
this
you
is
think-
why
you
he
think
got
we're
muted,
fighting each other,
and
I'm on the
because
other
he's
team.
just
When
a
that's not the way
fucking
it is.
tard.
We just have different
Silence. We don't care about your opinion. Go back to studying things. Oh, I'm muted. You can't hear me. That's a shame. Shame you can't hear me tell you you're a fucking idiot.
He's telling you it's a shame you can't hear him right now because you got him muted in case you can't hear him right now.
I think you're muted too, Killian.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I'm just going to keep talking at that point. I love when people mute me because I can't. Because I'd be talking and then they come
Look
in
at
and they
this.
start
Can't
talking
hear
and I
anything
keep
again.
talking. Exactly.
Think
He's a
about it.
sped.
He's willing to listen to silence while people are speaking.
Yeah.
He's not interested in what we have to say, but he wants to know what we think.
But as soon as you speak to him, oh, you're straight on the defensive. What are you attacking me for? Well, am I being defensive or am I a fucking offensive? Pick one.
Well, I'll
You're
be
all
honest
straight.
with you. What I mean, that would be a version of gaslighting, right? When he basically just keeps going back and forth.
That's what
on
he's
that.
done to all of us so far.
The people who are actually here, right? And the people that are actually here trying to study, quote unquote, us like monkeys in a cage, y'all are gaslighting. Evidence, and we're waiting for holding of circumstantial evidence to come into the table or come into information directly with personalities
Lover
or the
wants to
people.
talk
This has
to
to do
us.
with the evidence being examined on the table. And if you guys actually had the intellectual, let me just say, last point, if you had the intellectual capacity to actually realize this, you'd actually realize that you're the stupid ones.
What's up, kitty lover?
Hi guys, can I stop arguing because I want to hear some debate.
Well, what's the
Okay,
debate?
so
What's the
I
debate
don't know.
part?
That's why I'm here to listen.
make
But
it
I just
clean.
hear grown men arguing back and forth.
No,
Like,
it's
just
not a
speak out.
debate. You heard that before, right? When I said it's not a debate. Why are you here? Blah blah blah.
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, it's not a debate. The Earth is
Oh,
flat. There's
okay.
no debating it. You can't debate
Is
it.
it? Okay, but why do you believe that?
It's not a belief. It's measured that way.
It's measured that way?
Yeah,
Guess who?
surveyors, NASA.
Like who though? NASA says that?
Uh huh.
That's cute.
It's not cute. It's what they say. You have to have a flat and stationary Earth in order to fly airplanes.
Professor, might I suggest you test her on the triangle? That may provide
Well,
some substance.
possibly. We'll see if it even understands what I'm saying right now.
She's calling stuff cute right now.
I'm listening.
What did I say?
You said something about a triangle. I don't know, girl.
Yeah, not listening. I never said anything about triangles.
No, you did say that though. Come on now.
No, that was me. And I was asking Professor Triangle to see if he'd be willing
Who
to
did
test you
that?
about a triangle, but
Oh, Killian.
what?
Okay.
Hi,
Sorry.
yes. Triangle. What's your understanding of a triangle?
I know you have a captive audience at your end, but if you want to have a conversation, you got to engage in the conversation with us. Because typically conversations are two-way streets. Nothing. Is my internet down, or is it just quiet?
No, you're good.
All right.
Well, here's the news of the day. Florida school locks down after AI systems detect tag a clarinet as a weapon.
Wait, Hagen clarinet.
Tag. They like a kid walking through the school, I guess, had his clarinet over his shoulder. Kind of like like you see like a soldier kind of marching. So the kid walking down the hallway with his clarinet on his shoulder triggers AI into tagging it as a weapon that then locks the school. The whole school gets locked down.
Damn.
And then what's the fallback from that? What do you think the school did in the executive branch of the government? What did they do after that? Did they
suspended the kid?
Did they A, scold the kid for purposely carrying his clarinet, or did they try to fix the AI system? Did they try to fix their procedures? What do you think they did?
I would
Yeah,
say
let's go-
yes. Suspend the kid. Why you're supposed to? You're supposed to suspend the child for doing that.
Yeah, rather than they didn't quite suspend them, but
Aw.
yeah, they had to have a meeting and bring all the kids together to tell them about proper ways of carrying musical instruments.
Oh, so you got to walk a certain way now. You can't walk funny because if you do, you could be concealing something. Or, so let's see. Yeah, that would be great in the future. I'm going to walk around like that with things on my shoulder, like I'm walking down the street with one on my shoulder.
Trigger discipline, kids. You gotta watch those clarinets; they'll get you.
I was gonna say, don't offend the AI watching you.
Maybe they should make people have clear cases for their clarinets now, so you can see that it's actually a clarinet. The whole case is just a piece of brass or woodwind or whatever they are, ebony.
Yeah, I mean it's so bizarre because like we're talking about this on another server because I'm like I've been lately like probably the last 2 weeks I've been in like a group chat with other people who are doing like these like headlines with a GIF, just like different topics. Like I'm kind of doing the science and space one, so we kind of bounce ideas off each other. Like, hey, I think this GIF would be better or whatever. So we're talking about this one. This happened 4 days ago in the news. So I kind of like have a couple on the back burner now. Well, anyway, they're saying, can you imagine like in the future, people be like doing certain behavior patterns, like walking certain ways or whatever, like doing these kind of rituals, and people won't know like why. Why do kids have to walk this certain way? And they're like, here it is, right? Like in the days of yore, you had to like walk with your clarinet held this way. You're like, well, why? Why do people walk with their clarinet held that way? Because your AI overlords were programmed in the early 2020s to flag that behavior as a threat.
I remember one of my captains describing it as the 5-monkey theory.
Yeah, that's what what
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go. I mean, I'm sure some
I'm
people
about to
haven't
go.
heard about it.
So you take it away. Go for it.
Okay, so in this 5-monkey theory is that they put 5 monkeys. They don't know each other, like completely random 5 monkeys, and there's some bananas on top of a ladder. So one of the monkeys goes up to get the bananas, climbs up the ladder, and they spray the whole room down with like cold water. There's like a fire hose, just blam, just drench all of them. And then after doing that for a while, the other monkeys realize, hey, you just can't get the bananas. You gotta leave them alone. And then they take one monkey out and put a new monkey in there. And then the new monkey tries to go up the ladder. And then bang, they hit him with the water. And then slowly over time, they keep replacing the monkeys until no one's ever seen like any of the original monkeys. None of them have ever seen the first monkey. Or they don't know anything. No one's ever even seen the water cannon. They just instantly know that. I think I skipped a step there, actually. I think I messed it up. Okay, so
yeah, the other monkeys attacked them.
Yeah,
the other monkeys
yeah.
attacked the new monkey. They attack him before he can even climb it.
Yeah, that was it. They interrupted the behavior because they didn't want to get sprayed with water. So then, so eventually, as soon as the new monkey tried to climb, he never got hit with water. He just got his ass kicked. So then, eventually, over time, none of the original monkeys remain. The water cannon's long gone. They took the cannon away or whatever. So they always still maintain that same behavior. That any monkey that tried to climb the ladder just got their ass kicked, even though there wasn't anything preventing them from doing so anymore.
Quack, quack.
It's really interesting when you see, like, too bad this guy who's got us all on mute, he's not listening, because this is a type of behavior stuff he should be paying attention to. Like, is he that scared to climb the ladder and talk about flat Earth? What's stopping him? His own behavior. Like, no, I gotta mute these guys.
Honk, honk. I'm trying to say hi to Goose.
Oh, hi.
You gotta speak the native language.
Honk, honk.
Hello?
That's better.
You're supposed to honk back.
No.
Did you ever see a goose that's pissed off?
Yeah.
You ever see a happy one?
Sometimes.
I don't know what a happy one looks like. Every time I see them, they're usually walking in a line and holding up traffic, or they're yelling at me and trying to get me to run away from them. My only experience with them. Goose, what's buoyancy?
Fetish. Like
An upward force
child
applied to
born
an
today in the UK.
It's an up. So there's now that we got forces that go up.
Yeah.
Wow. How does that work? Is there something in the sky that pulls them up?
I don't think so.
Well, what makes things go down?
I don't know.
Something pull things down?
I don't
From the
know.
ground.
That's weird. You don't know anything. Why'd you post that then if you don't know anything?
Is it gravity? It grabs and
I
pulls
don't
it
know
down.
what gravity is.
It could
gravity.
be. It could be pull uppity.
Yeah, you've got gravity and uppity.
Like, what is buoyancy?
That's uppity.
Yeah, that's pull uppity.
I think it's push uppity, though. I don't think it's pull uppity.
What's pushing it up?
Whatever the fluid or medium it's in.
Air?
Could be air. Could be water. Could be anything.
Huh.
Fluid of some sort.
So water is a water is the reason why?
Well, it's a fluid.
Is that the reason why things go up?
And like the reason why ping pong balls float in water?
And why do they sink in water?
They don't.
On the Chinese space station they do.
They do?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why they would do that. Doesn't really make any sense.
Me either. Me either. It's just weird.
Do you think it has something to do with WD-40?
Wait, WD-40 is like a lubricant. It's like a degreaser.
What does the WD stand for?
Wumbo Dumbo.
No, the thing you're discussing right now.
Water dry.
WD.
Water disperser?
Water
That's
displacement.
pretty cool. But like, what causes buoyancy?
Uppity.
Air pressure. That's the cause of it. It's air pressure.
Is it always air pressure?
Yes.
Does air pressure cause buoyancy underwater?
Yep.
Yeah.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
It's all about air pressure, dude. If you remove the air pressure, you remove the water.
Why do you think there's pressure when you go deeper into the ocean?
I don't know.
Hydrogen
Also bubbles.
is H2O. It's a chemical. Do you know that?
The molecule, yeah. I know the water molecule.
Do you know what molecules are made up of?
Atoms.
What are atoms made up of?
Protons and neutrons and electrons.
And isn't that a pressurized molecule in a way? Or no? Do you
I
think
don't know.
everything is in a loop, my guy?
I don't know enough about molecules to say anything definitive about them.
I like the duck as your PFP.
It's a goose.
Duck, duck, goose.
So did you figure out how buoyancy works yet?
No.
I told you. I already told you, and then you don't know now?
How do you calculate buoyancy?
Air pressure, you see, it's all caused by air pressure.
Right. What's the equation for buoyancy?
So if I remove the air pressure, does your buoyancy still work? Like in water? If I take all the air pressure away, does your buoyancy work?
I don't know. Is there any way to...
No, it's yes, I could prove it. Yeah, I know how to do it. So I have a vacuum chamber, and in that vacuum chamber, I put a glass of water with a toothpick floating in it. And then I removed all the air pressure, and the water left too because it boiled away, and just the toothpick was sitting on the bottom of the cup. So it was air pressure that caused that toothpick to move, not water. I win.
Well, like the water went away because you got rid of the air pressure. But like, what if you had a liquid that didn't evaporate? Like
Mercury
oil
does.
or
Mercury does too. Yeah, it'll evaporate too.
in a vacuum?
Yes. So it looks like I'm the winner here. You guys got anything better than posting a thing about buoyancy? That can't happen without air pressure, and you can't have air pressure without a container, of course.
Oh, interesting. But it doesn't like
Is this
instantly...
stuff you didn't know? Is this
It
stuff
doesn't
that you didn't
instantly
know that
evaporate.
did you not know that you need a container to have air pressure? The
No,
way
I
you
knew
said
that.
interesting. Well, the way you said interesting sounded like you just learned something new.
No, I was saying interesting because I googled the mercury thing.
How come you guys don't believe anything we say, but you'll believe somebody if they say they're walking around on the moon? You guys will just believe them instantly.
Or Google it. Just Google it, huh?
I googled what this guy said was true, and it
Google
was
flat
true.
Earth.
And what I
Google that.
said, was it true or not?
It was true. That's why I said it was interesting.
This is amazing, isn't it?
What is?
That we tell the truth in here. What else you want to know?
Is it supposed to be amazing?
What else did you want to know? Since now you know how buoyancy works.
Well, how do you calculate the buoyant force?
Go ask go ask Google. How's that?
Google, yeah.
Do you guys know?
No, Google knows.
Yeah, you've already see. We
If
gotta follow the
I
logic.
tell you, you're gonna ask Google anyway. So just ask Google first.
Well, no, I already the thing I posted in the side chat, that's from Google, but Google could be lying.
No, but you got to have air pressure for that thing to work.
Sure, I agree.
So you can't get past that point. So
No, I agree that you need air
the
pressure
end
in
for
order to have
the
liquid
globe.
water.
The end for the globe. That's it.
What?
You just you debunked the globe with buoyancy.
Awesome.
Yeah, so that's it. Welcome to Flat Earth. So, is there any other globers in here with cool proofs?
Is the equation I got from Google for buoyancy, is that like not a real equation?
Oh, I'm sure it's a real equation.
Does it work?
Only if you have air pressure. Where's air pressure in it? Because I'm not looking right now. I'm making coffee. Where's air pressure in the equation?
It's not in the equation.
Uh-oh.
That's a problem.
That is a problem.
So maybe you should tell Google to fix your image, because I'm sure it was drawn by AI, and tell it you forgot to add air pressure into the equation.
You see that? Get him! It's him! Oh!
Was someone playing a video game or something? What's that noise?
You might want to just be muted.
Like I don't know where else on Google to go. Like all the equations I'm looking at here,
How about
they
you?
look the same.
How about you should have learned to not use Google to rely on for your life?
Maybe I should have learned that, because do you guys have a different equation that's more
You know what?
accurate that includes air pressure?
I don't think if we ever say at work, if one of the bosses came up and said something to us, we say, "Oh, shit, I don't know. I'll Google it." You won't be there the next quarter. There'll be some reason why your job was moved around. So that's how it works.
Right. Do you guys have a better equation that actually includes air pressure? Because I can't find it anywhere.
I don't know. I don't play around with it.
You just go with it. Just say it doesn't exist. If you can't find it, and Google never told you it, just pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, and yet,
I don't think that's a great
proved
thing
to
to do,
you,
though.
and yet I proved to you, air pressure is the reason why things go up and down.
No, I agree.
Okay, so there's got to be air pressure in your buoyant formula.
Right. So why
You
isn't it
need to
there?
see it on TV before, even though you can demonstrate like observable reality. You can demonstrate this. He needs to see it on TV before it's true, or Google, or something like that. The computer has to tell him so. Until the computer verifies the information, then it doesn't exist. It's a magic trick or something like that.
Well, I just want to know if you guys know of a more accurate equation.
For what?
Buoyancy. Because the one I posted doesn't include air pressure.
Well, there you go. Just go with that one then.
But that one's wrong.
Then don't use it.
But I want one that actually does work.
Then make it up.
What are you doing that you need to have the right formula?
I just want to know.
Well, how are you going to verify the formula is correct or not?
Do experiments.
So, like what? What kind of experiments?
Like I could put an object in a fluid, and with a known volume and density, and observe what happens to it when it's submerged in a fluid.
Like a
So I can
barometer?
take a toothpick with a known volume and density and a little tiny cup of water with a known volume and density and remove the air pressure, and the water turns into gas and leaves, and I still got a toothpick with a known volume and density.
Well, no, you do it with air pressure, obviously, because you need to have it for buoyancy.
Well, you asked me how buoyancy worked, and what is it? What's the reason why air pressure, or what's the reason why buoyancy works? I told you already, so repeat it back so I know that you understand.
Air pressure.
All right. Welcome to Flat Earth. You guys are slowly becoming flat earthers. It's great to hear.
Thank you.
Also, go get a vacuum chamber so you can play around with that part of it too when you do all these. And then come back with like an Excel sheet and tell us all the different things you played around with. then you can ask Google what it means.
Interesting too, like asking for an equation that you can't read anyway. You'd have to ask Google to read it for you.
So the weight of the displaced water is just the mass multiplied by g, the acceleration due to gravity, but that doesn't make any sense. So multiplying both sides of the equation by g gives you the weight W. On the left side of the equation, the displaced weight of the water equals the following. Water displaced equals P A Y G.
Or F
For the raft to
over
float,
A. P is
the weight of the
force
displaced
over
water
area.
must equal the weight of the raft.
Like he's just reading off Google rather than thinking that.
No, I'm reading what's inside chat. Yoder posted it.
Yeah, pressure equals force over area. So you have the pressure from your uppity and your pressure from your downtity.
Yeah, they have to equal out if you want it to float.
Uppity and downity. So see how you got to cancel them out?
Well, they have to cancel out if it's going to float.
So guess what? This only happens because Earth is flat. You can't do this on a ball. So
I agree.
it's more globe proof. I know you agree because you came in here with the bad proof today.
What was I trying to prove?
I don't know. You wanted to know how buoyancy worked, and I taught you how it worked, and it's not
So
what
what
you
proof did I
expected.
come in
It's
with?
not
I
what
came
you
in with a question.
expected. It's not what you expected.
I wasn't expecting anything. I didn't know, and you guys were helping me understand it.
Let me go back and look and see what you posted to see if you knew or not.
I just posted it, and then I asked a question about it.
Yep. So it's weird you came in here to ask us a question instead of the place that made it, the sciencething.org, whatever it's called.
Why would I ask them?
Yeah, I'm sure they have a comment section.
Because they made it. Didn't you? You didn't even read the image you posted.
Are they more
Yeah,
trustworthy?
primary source documentation.
You're
Are they
using
more
them as your source, dude.
right? But are they more trustworthy?
You're using them.
What was I using them as a source for?
For your question.
Yeah.
Right, and my question was just, how does buoyancy work?
So go ask them.
Air pressure. See if they say air pressure.
I don't know if they're going to say air pressure or not.
Well, go ask.
Well, which makes sense? What I said or what they're going to say?
I mean, what you said makes pretty good sense.
There you go. So you don't need gravity, do you?
No, I don't think you do. You need a weight, though.
So there you go. You're not going to get weight without that air pressure.
What is weight, anyways? Is it just like the downward force
It's
an
what
object
we've
has?
been doing for 10 years. We wait for globe proof. That's what weight is to us.
It's mass plus direction.
Mass
It's
plus direction.
it's millions of people that have no direction.
That's strange. And the thing Yoder posted, it quite clearly shows that G cancels out in the equation.
Yeah,
So like, why is it even in there?
I told you why. You can see in there why. I told you.
Right, like I'm looking at the equations right now, and like it
I
clearly
typed
cancels
out
out.
in the text why.
Where'd you type it out?
Underneath his stuff at the bottom.
This is where I wanted him to go. LOL. So you would pretend that gravity is real. It's sleight of hand. Yeah, like why is it even in the equation?
So you would pretend that gravity is real and still think you always live on a ball instead of if you got to question something, you can say, look, there's gravity in a formula. It's got to be real. But you got to take it out to use it.
So do you have a better formula that has gravity that doesn't cancel out?
I don't even know what
Any
gravity
formula
is.
at all? You got any formula at all that has gravity in it?
Not really, no.
So how about uppity? Do you have any formula with uppity?
Did you think
With
that?
uppity?
Don't you think it's weird that we knew why you posted that whole thing 30 minutes ago? That it came down to you want to know if gravity is real or not? No, it's not.
What is uppity?
That's buoyancy.
That makes things go up.
That's what happens when I
Gravity
get
is
excited.
gravity or downtity, and then uppity is up things that go up. It's a force, a pressure.
And most
Force.
of you have the downs.
So
a lot of downtity going on here.
Definitely
so
more
gravity cancels
downtity.
out in this equation.
So now
when
your
you're-
mind's been blown. What are you going to do all day? Are you going to dwell on this now? That's got
I
to
might.
suck. That's got to suck to be somebody who was so confident when they came in.
Was I confident?
Yeah.
What was I confident in?
Google. You're very
Thinking
confident.
you
in
had
Google.
thinking you had gotchas for us and you don't. No, there's none left, dude.
What
We
was my
make all
gotcha?
the gotchas. We make them all. I've already gotcha. Gotcha. I
No, what
floated a
was my
toothpick on water. Gotcha.
gotcha?
Buoyancy.
Yeah, but like what was it though? What did I say that was a
So
gotcha?
you go to learn about buoyancy. It's some physics thing, and then what you do to ask questions about it is you go into a flat Earth room where we talk about Earth curve, and then you want us to teach you about how buoyancy works. That's some crazy shit, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Don't you think?
Not really, no. I think it's okay to ask questions.
So I'm gonna go buy a motorcycle, and then I'm gonna go to the pet store and have them get me all fitted up.
Like I don't know what my gotcha was. Like I came in and I asked a question about buoyancy. You answered
In
it
a
very
flat,
well.
well, how come you didn't go to a physics room and ask them?
Well, I doubt them. I'm skeptical of them.
But you went into a room where we talk about Earth curve, not about buoyancy.
Well, buoyancy is important, is it not?
No, it's not. I don't give a shit about it. I just care
Wasn't it?
about the fact that if I go in the ocean, I know I'm going to float.
Isn't like air pressure and buoyancy and there being like a container, like isn't that all important in like showing that it's impossible to have a globe Earth?
You are the one who just proved it by posting that, and I
I
showed
did.
you how. Yes, yeah, you proved it, that Earth is flat by posting that.
Okay.
I saved it. Thank you. I'm glad you brought that one up.
Thanks, man.
There you go, YouTube fans. Another flat earther born live on TV.
Welcome to the family, man.
Thanks for having me.
Sure thing.
Hello, obloid spheroids.
Hey, Brady, how you doing?
I'm Freddie Benson. Hello,
Hey, Freddie
Goose.
Benson, how you doing?
That's pretty weird that you guys just talk to each other like that. Goose didn't know who the fuck anybody was talking to a minute ago when I was honking like a goose and all kinds of shit. This first guy comes in and they're having a conversation like they've been strolling down the street.
We've known each other since kindergarten, buddy.
Yeah, like he's like one of my
Like,
best childhood friends. Like he's
Is
been
he
there
is he
for
gonna
me.
help? Is he gonna help you now? Is he gonna help you with buoyancy?
Well, no, the point is like we figured it out already,
Tell
thanks to
tell
you.
Freddie what you found out about buoyancy today.
That like air pressure causes buoyancy.
oh yeah, like boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, it's like there's uppity and there's downity.
He doesn't even know Goose. So you're gonna have to explain to Freddie how it works now, and use the vacuum chamber as your demo.
I don't have a vacuum chamber.
I told you how to do it. Put a toothpick on water, pull the vacuum while it's in the vacuum chamber, and watch the water go away, and the toothpick will just go down then. So you're manipulating the toothpick using air pressure.
Toothpick get wet. Toothpick get heavy.
No, it gets dry.
Well, yeah, it's like in a vacuum chamber, like water evaporates, and so the toothpick then just falls to the bottom of the vacuum chamber because it's denser than
Ta-da!
the
And
water.
then my magic, then I spin around, and then Crick comes out in his outfit, and then he spins the box around, and then we change all the props for the next act.
Well, I gotta ask, hold on, is this live right now?
It is.
Yes, you're always live, 24/7, 365, and the holidays are coming up. Guess what? Tomorrow's my last day until January 6th. So what that means is I'm going to be in here just answering your questions like, how does buoyancy work? And then I got to explain to him, why would you go in a flat earth room to ask a physics question? And he doesn't understand why he went in here.
No, I told you why I came in here.
Because we talk about Earth curve? What does that have to do with
No, it's
buoyancy?
because you guys are skeptical of mainline
No, it's
scientists.
not skeptical. We proved to you that gravity is not needed in the formula that you tried to bring in here, sneak it in.
How did I try to sneak it in? I posted it.
Yeah, how does it work? Well, how does it work? You found out. Now, how does it work?
Why
In
are
that
you so
image
aggressive?
you posted, how does buoyancy work?
You seem really aggressive. I don't think I've done anything.
You seem really pussy.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. But thank you for
That's
helping
okay.
me
That's
nonetheless.
okay. That's okay. Your girlfriend showed up, so you guys can show off.
I don't know this guy, but if I did, he would be a swell man. Now I do know him, so he is a swell man. So wait, Professor Triangle, Mr. Professor, I have a question. Why lie about the shape of the Earth? What's the point? What do people gain from it?
Who lied?
I mean, I would assume all these space agencies.
Governments,
everybody, governments,
scientists,
satellites,
physicists.
Are you guys both going to start rambling?
No, I mean, you said who, so I'm like giving like, do you think these people are lying?
So give me an example of when they lied to me.
Well, they taught you in elementary school that the Earth was a globe.
Oh, they taught me that because they were taught that.
So everyone's
why-
just deceived, but who's lying?
It's just one
about
big
it? It has to be,
deception,
like
yeah.
a liar.
I didn't start it. Are
We
you mad at
didn't
me?
start
You're
the
not mad at me
fire.
about it, are you?
No one's mad
But
at you,
what's
man.
the point? Wait,
Oh,
but
okay.
if your math checks out, why wouldn't
It does. It does check out. So it does check out. Say this. Well, Earth is flat. So now what do we do about it?
Yeah, so like, why not just go in the direction of your math? Why would they be keen on sticking with the round Earth if they know it's wrong? And
They
you know
don't
it's
use
correct?
round Earth math for anything.
Yeah, but no, okay. My question is, why not just say the Earth is flat then, if your math checks out?
It is. We all say that. NASA says it. Pilots say it in the documents. To build an airplane, you need a flat and stationary Earth. In order to fly an airplane, you need a flat and stationary Earth. So yeah, they tell you it's flat and stationary. You guys just want to
Maybe
watch
that's
space
saying that.
movies. So you guys just want to watch space movie, and money is the key to movies. So whatever you guys want to see, they're gonna make them.
So they are lying.
What are they lying about? They believe it just like you do.
No, you just said they're telling you what you want to hear, even though they know it's not the truth.
Yes.
So they're just
Scriptwriter.
intentionally.
Why would a
Yes, they're
scriptwriter?
lying.
Okay, well, you want to watch Christmas movies? Why is he going to give you a movie about caves?
What? No, but they're not saying like it's fake or real, right? Like you just, but
Is
you just imagine
Christmas
they're
is
intentionally
is
lying.
Santa real or fake?
He's real.
I'm an atheist,
So you
but
don't know how Santa Claus works.
I've seen an old man dressed as Santa.
So how does that
That's
work?
real. I mean, that's a form of Santa that's real.
So Santa is real.
Israel? I support Israel.
Wah, 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 wah.
I just want to know why would
Where's the
people lie
conversation?
about
Where
the
are we
flat
going
Earth?
now with the conversation? I feel like we're.
I just want to know why people would lie about flat Earth. What do they gain?
We're
from
not
it?
lying about it.
Not you. I'm not saying you. I'm
Oh, I
talking
don't know. You're
about,
gonna
like,
have to. What would you ask me why they're lying, or would you ask them why they're lying?
yeah, I'm asking you. Why do you think?
Why are you
they're-
asking me why somebody else is lying when I told you we're not lying? Well, then
Because
don't
I
ask
feel like
us.
because I feel like that would have like a lot more
Oh, I
impact
knew
on
it.
your life.
I knew it had something to do with feelings. It's
No,
always
I'm not saying.
feelings. You said I feel like this and I feel like that, and
Yeah,
I
but
feel my
when I
friend
say
next to me and
feel,
all that stuff. I
it's
feel
different.
him in his side. I feel his
Yeah,
hair.
but it depends on the context I use the word feel, right?
So no, what'd you use?
So I'm saying, let's say right now that there's like space agencies lying to us. Don't you think the reason for that would be a lot more
Well, let me help you
impactful
out
in
so
your
that you
life?
don't freak out about space agencies anymore. So this is going to calm you down. NASA has been reclassified this year as an intelligence agency so they can put out their propaganda without being questioned about it.
Isn't that what they started as?
Yes.
No, they started at National Aeronautics and Space Administration. So they had something to do with space before. Now they're been reclassified as an intelligence agency like the CIA.
It was
That's it.
They
So
were
you don't
always
have you
that.
guys don't have to worry
I'm pretty
about
sure they were
space
always that.
agencies now. So why are you talking about space agencies now?
No,
NASA's
but
not
they
one
were always
anymore.
they always did
In
that
fact,
though.
the US doesn't
Freddie.
have any space agencies
Like,
now.
they always did that. The NASA, the space
No, they
agency
didn't
was a
always
little
do that.
subset.
It was
They
just
did.
changed.
No, they always did that though.
No,
The
it was
space
just
was like a minor
changed. It
thing.
was just changed, dude.
Okay, if you say so.
It was just
Pretty sure they always
changed.
did it. Okay, if you say so, I'm pretty sure they always did that. What were you
Well,
saying,
you
Chris?
were wrong.
Yeah, I think he's on something here. That NASA from the very beginning was a weapons program brought to
Yeah,
you
that's what
by
they
World
were.
War II criminals under Operation Paperclip. It was never about space. It was never about the peaceful exploration of space. This was deeply.
It was always like an intelligent agency. That's always what it was. It was never like.
It was
That's
It
always.
was part of defense. It's part of the Department of Defense. It's always
Okay,
been
so
that.
why would the intelligence agency lie?
I mean, that's a question I would think you would maybe have an answer for.
Why
what
would
you
I
think
have
it
an
is.
answer for an intelligence? You're going to ask me why does the CIA lie? Why do they lie? Why does the CIA lie?
The better question is why would they tell the truth?
Yeah, that's true. That's even a
That's-
better question.
that's
Yeah,
a
answer
better-
that one.
Here's the thing. Okay. Okay. Let's say I put on my flat Earth hat right now, and I'm okay. You know what? I'm a flat Earther. I feel
Well, you don't
like
need
I
flat
don't
Earth for that.
understand.
That's a problem, Freddie. You don't need
No,
flat
wait,
Earth.
wait, hold on, wait. Just follow what I'm saying, Chris.
Oh,
a second.
okay,
Let's say right
you're
now.
already no. Hold on, Freddie. You're already in a broken line of logic. People calling out the executive branch, calling out, the military-industrial complex, calling out the endless parade of government lies and conspiracy theories, have nothing to do with flat Earth whatsoever. Matter of fact, the people who are doing so hate flat Earthers because they believe that flat Earthers are part of that conspiracy theory. That flat Earthers are CIA, FBI, NASA, meant to discredit people trying to question the government. So what
that's
you would
just
ask
silly.
would be, why would the government do that? Why would they conduct, like they did with atheism, a controlled demolition from inside if they're not afraid of this speech? So basically, why would they tell the truth?
No, that's not my question though. My question is.
Well, that should be your question. Your question should be, why would these systems of power and control ever tell you information you would need to circumvent their power and control when they can lie to you and there isn't any accountability for when they do so. But if they tell you the truth, you could use that to dismantle those same systems. Did he glitch out? I mean, kept interrupting me the whole
Yeah,
time.
he quit, and
He
the other
quit,
one is
okay.
deafened. Yeah, he quit, and the other one deafened. There goes Freddy. He's gone, and the other one's in the chat now because he didn't want to hear anything after he found out how buoyancy worked. God, that must just suck for these guys.
They're circling back. They're just coming up with another plan of attack. Just give them time. Give them time.
Well, they're going to be. I don't think they're going to come back with the buoyancy one. And now Yoder's just putting the dirt over him in the grave right now.
They're just looking for their other point of attack. Maybe they're going to go to stuff in the sky to try to prove the globe.
I ruined their sky stuff by removing gravity from that formula, so they're done. We already shortcutted them. They're at a it's checkmate.
Yeah, you got the axe out, chop them at the knees. Well done.
Yeah, I was getting a checkmate pretty fast as soon as they wanted to know how it worked. I said air pressure, and that was checkmate. Just that quickly. They just didn't know they were in checkmate. They just kept trying to move all the different pieces, and I kept saying, "Nope, you can't move there. Nope, you can't move there. No, just knock the king over. No, you can't move there." And we had to do that the whole time till he finally just quit.
You didn't even have to go to thermodynamics and entropy.
I like just keeping it right on in the people's world where you can understand what happens because you've seen a million people dry shit out in vacuum chambers by now on YouTube.
The last time I talked to that Goose guy, a different server or different channel, I was like atheism. He's a militant atheist, by the way. I didn't want to poison the well and say that earlier. So my take was, I went in there and said that it's a religion. Atheism is a religion, and they're like, prove it. Then there's these court cases that mostly came out from the eclipse, the last solar eclipse, that some of these atheists who are in prison said that viewing the eclipse is part of their religious freedom. It's part of their practices of their atheism. And they won. They actually won the court case in New York. And they were able to, because the prison was on lockdown at the time, it was going to, or something like that. And they said, hey, this lockdown will violate our religious freedom. And they were stunned. They were absolutely, and Goose just started flipping out. He really went Goose. And I'm like, so which one is it? Are the courts in on it? It's not a religion, but it is a religion. So were they allowed to view the eclipse as part of their religious practices? Like how you practice atheism. You look at sky magic and praise to the sky gods for this glorious thing that is creation.
I was told that by one of those actually guys, that they reached a settlement, so it doesn't count.
Oh, with part of the result of the court case?
Yeah.
Oh,
they reached a settlement, so it officially doesn't count.
yeah, I remember. I think you were in the call with me, weren't you, when we did this? If I remember right. No, okay. I
don't
thought.
know. That was just some buddies of mine that I was showing, and they was like, "Oh, this was just a settlement, so that really
Oh
doesn't."
yeah. I think I showed you the screenshots of it, and then we ended up talking about it. I remember bringing it up when it happened because this was like years ago, or that not quite. Well, yeah, I guess a couple of years ago now. I'm trying to think. I'm looking for my stuff I had saved because I saved these interactions that are just hilarious.
Yeah, it was that big eclipse back in the April before the last one, I think. It's been a couple years. But that last
Yeah,
big eclipse that everyone was freaking out about.
yeah, April 3rd. Yeah, New York inmates sue to watch solar eclipse after state orders prison lockdown. Yeah.
Which means they're getting free popcorn now whenever they ask for it. That's what it means when they settled.
Yeah, here there's like key details. The plaintiffs, the group from the Woodbourne Correctional Facility, including individuals. Okay, not just atheists. There's also Santeria. I guess that's what is that? Is that like voodoo, right? Or something like
Voodoo.
that. Yeah. Okay. So they won the lawsuit that argued the lockdown violated their constitutional rights to practice sincerely held religious beliefs. The atheist plaintiff said that he celebrates science and reason, and the eclipse does so. Viewing the eclipse celebrates science and reason. So
Religion of science and reason.
yeah, so they lifted the lockdown for the state settled the case and lifted the lockdown. The Department of Corrections agreed to permit the individuals to view the eclipse from an outdoor position and provide them with glasses in exchange for them dropping the lawsuit. This case was settled earlier because the atheist had received other individual permissions to do other kind of things like this in the past. That's savage right there. I mean, people tell me atheism isn't a religion. According to who? So when they come in here and they start talking about the earth being flat, what they're really hearing is you insult their religious sensibilities. The atheist is angry at you because like their religion teaches them that you view science by looking up. And this religious practice is more important than the safety of a corrections institution. That safety of the corrections institution must be set aside for them to practice their religion. Or you have infringed on their religious freedom, which is a constitution violation, a law. It's a breaking the law. I mean, it's one thing I guess you could say with atheists, what they're good at. They're good at making legal arguments. Just arguing, maybe in general. Isn't it interesting? They want to add atheism as a box for you check what religion you are. So right now they say it's a violation of their constitutional rights that they have to check other or no preference, and this limits their ability to express their religious freedom. It limits what programs they have access to and accommodations. They said one thing is they need to have a program added. They said right now there's Bible and Quran study groups, but there isn't an atheist group to study humanities. Well, here's a good one too: parole. So an atheist said that their rights and parole was being violated because they were forced to attend a religious-based 12-step program in halfway house. This violates their religious beliefs. And they were allowed to just skip it. They were allowed to skip the halfway house. So yeah, I mean, these atheists are doing great. You know, let's make atheism great again. Let's do it. Which means they need to get out of these topics and leave flat earthers alone. They got bigger problems. They got a whole society that is beating them down, trying to take away the religion from them, which is not us, okay? No flat earthers doing that.
You guys heard of the world record for microwave broadcast?
No.
It's 160 miles.
Damn.
And if you know how microwaves propagate, eliminates the idea of a curve.
Dude, that Earth is so fucking round you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, how would you know?
Telling
Derpity
you, bro.
derpity derp derp
That
derp
shit's so
derp
round.
derpy derp derp derp.
Okay, how would I know if I can't know?
What?
Derpy derp.
You said the Earth is
Take
so
my
round, you
opinion
wouldn't even.
without this guy saying derpy
Hey,
derp?
Crit. I told you when they come in here, they just start saying what?
I love it.
Yeah, I know that was the theme of the day.
Love it.
Today's just people just
Such
blurting.
an amazing. Hold on, I'm an American. I'm talking
Can we
first
change
before
the
you.
Can we change the title
Quiet.
to?
The Americans are talking.
Yeah,
The white
we're
man
gonna
is
change the
talking.
title to
To
Derpy Derp.
Daddy talks first. You.
I guess not.
Yeah,
Now we'll
Daddy
change
does
it
it.
to Daddy
Daddy
Don't
does.
Talk.
No, Daddy does talk first. Okay, Radlin, go ahead.
Yeah, Daddy talks first.
I'll unmute him
So
now.
Derpy Derp, Derpy Derp. What do you
Yeah,
got to
mute
say
me.
today, Derpy?
No, please mute me. I
Change
love
your
this.
name to Derpy Derp for me, so it's easier for me.
Hey, change your name to Daddy Talks First, so you can just shut the fuck up real quick.
No, then you have to
Yo,
say my name
small
every time you
little
want to
dick.
talk to me.
Your small little ass dick. Your micro.
They always like talking
What's
about
that?
dicks.
What's that?
It's
Star
so
Wars?
weird.
Is
You
that a
guys are
Star
so
Wars
weird, dude.
profile
You're
picture?
embarrassing your friends.
You look like a Star Wars type of guy.
You are
literally do.
embarrassing everybody. Star
You look like
Wars.
the dude that loves
Dude,
Star
Star
Wars,
Wars.
don't you?
Dude,
Is
yes.
that your profile picture?
Dude.
Oh my god, that explains it all.
Dude, yes. I'm
a
going to
fan
tell
of
you in a
Star
sec.
Wars.
I'll tell you why. Yes. Space is fake. That's why I love it.
Why?
Because space is fake.
Okay,
You don't have to
matter of
worry
fact,
about it.
I'm not going to disagree with you on this. I want to hear your ideology on it. Why is
I
space
don't
fake?
have an ideology. You don't disagree. We win.
No. Okay, I will say I am here to troll, but I do like your thought on
No,
why
I'm
space
better
is
at
fake.
this than you
Go.
are. I'm better at this than you are. That's why
No,
they
I am
hired
here.
me.
I
No,
did
that's
come.
why they hired me in here.
Yeah, if you want
Are
to
you gonna
troll, you'd have
listen
to
now?
know
I'm
the
done
topic.
trolling now.
You'd
Dude,
have to
they
know
pay
the
me a
topic.
I want to hear
salary
your.
to anti-troll you
You're
people.
not being
I get paid to
at
do
all.
this.
You're not being paid, bro. You literally sound like a fucking. You just sound very feminine. You're not being paid for anything.
Wow.
But I do want to hear your thoughts on why space is fake.
Oh, you can't prove it's real.
You can't answer my question?
I did answer your question. That's
Why is
why.
it fake?
Because you can't
Why
prove
is
it's
it fake?
real.
That's what you have. That's what you're going off of. When
Yep.
when your page is 24/7 flat Earth, and your statement to me is
Yes, it's
because I can't
24/7
prove it's
flat
real.
Earth, not
But
24/7
you can't
space.
prove.
It's
But you can't
24/7 flat
prove.
Earth, not
I didn't figure you
24/7
could
space.
with your Star Wars
Dummy,
having
I thought you
ass.
could read.
Still Star Wars have an ass.
I thought you
Goofy
could
ass
read,
boy.
you weirdo. Space is fake. We don't do Star
Bro,
Wars.
you ain't full. You look like a Star Wars fanboy. Joe
Yeah, well,
fag ass. Quiet down.
it's so
Quiet down.
sad for you that that's just my AI
let me talk to
image.
the adults. Let me talk
Is
to the
is that the best you've got?
Star Wars? You're cute, bro. You're cute.
And is that really Star Wars?
Hey, did your mommy buy
Did
your
Star
lightsaber?
Wars have a Greyhound in it?
Did she get your lightsaber for
Are you
Christmas?
drinking?
Did she get that for
You're
you?
starting to slur your words, dude.
Did she get that for you? You like it? Huh? Did you get the red
you're
one
slurring
or
your
the green
words.
one? You get the green one?
Get the green what?
The green lightsaber.
I don't even know what that is.
You know what it is.
The green
You
one is
know.
where you mix the blue and the yellow together.
It's how you come up with black people. It's not
Wow.
okay.
Wait.
Either
What,
way,
can,
it's not
can
okay.
I ask a question? I don't know. Respectfully.
Yeah.
Like,
Go ahead.
That was
whenever,
racist.
Don't talk to the lightsaber
whenever,
guy though.
whenever
Okay,
people
He
like,
might
hold
try
on.
to touch
You guys. Hey, clear the room. Let this guy get a question in.
I'm clearing the room. I'm sorry.
whenever people travel to different continents and they go around the world, is it just all on the same like plate, like
Yep.
all the time?
Yeah, same plane.
Okay,
Question.
I
Do
don't
you think-
understand it like that. Like I don't, but like I'm willing to learn. But like all due respect, I just it's hard for me to fathom. Just
I am
because
with
I was
it,
born
but
that
I've seen
way.
the maps of continents outside of what our map shows, and then outside the ice wall, right?
What?
So
No. Let's talk
I'm
about how
asking.
maps are made. Right? Is the map
Okay.
the territory? Are you
It's a
confusing maps
governmental
with
made.
reality? No, like
I'm gonna say
no. You got private surveyors, so
I've
yeah,
seen what I've seen online, okay, and then I've seen the ice wall, and people are saying that there's
Well, the U.S.
continents
Geological
outside the ice
Survey
wall.
calls it an ice wall. Like they're the ones that say that the coastline of Antarctica is basically 93% ice walls. So let's start with that, right? This isn't some crazy claim that our community dreamed
No,
up.
buddy, I came in here to talk shit, but in all honesty, I am super fascinated with the ideology of there being a flat Earth and then continents outside of what is shown to us.
You know, I think that's
Okay,
crazy. I think that's crazy. So I'm not
you
intrigued by
don't
that.
believe that?
No,
You don't think there's continents outside of what is shown to us on our quote
no,
unquote
dude.
map?
So basically, here's what happened. You stumbled into the equivalent of the flat Earth Pentagon.
Okay.
Basement of the flat Earth Pentagon. You're probably used to seeing all kinds of crazy flat Earth content out there on TikTok, Facebook, X, whatever.
Not really, not really. Like the amount I know is what I seen. I seen one video. I talked to a guy at work. He gave me his idea on flat Earth, right? And we kind of bounced ideas back and forth. And he gave me honestly, some things that were pretty convincing. And I don't do enough fucking study on it to argue it with him. But it was pretty convincing. And then he showed me a map and he's like, well, these are maps that people have shown online, and then here's the continents within the quote unquote world, and then there's the ice wall, and then there's continents on the outside of it that are
That's
basically
speculation,
people
dude.
pulling the
Right?
strings.
Flat
Is that
Earth
what you guys
sci-fi.
think? I'm just asking, is that what
No,
you guys think, or
listen.
what do you guys think?
Antarctica is only a rim around flat Earth when you take a globe and flatten it out.
Okay.
That flat Earth map is not what we accept or believe because we understand maps, we understand cartography, we understand projections, we know what we're looking at. So if you were to take that map and apply the scale like you should, which people on both sides of this discussion fail to do all the time, if you're at 89 degrees south latitude, that is almost 90 degrees out to the furthest part of the edge of that circular map. If you're at 89 degrees, that circumference is 433 miles. But it looks like it should be like 60 to 80,000 miles on this map, but that's just not the case. It's because those lines of longitude that look like they're spreading out like spokes on a bike wheel, those are actually converging to a central point, but that point has been blown out into a ring. In order to account for that, you have to apply a non-uniform scale so that you can scale those latitudinal and longitudinal relationships properly towards the edges of the map. So that's a globe.
Do you think that there are continents outside of what has been shared to us?
I don't know. Not here to speculate. So
Right.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
I mean this.
availability of land that's undiscovered is just speculation. But sorry to interrupt. I was just curious
It's
because
okay. I gotta step back.
you were saying your friend told you some things which you couldn't
Yeah,
argue against.
and
You found
again, it was
quite
just some
convincing.
bullshit talk at
What
work. It was nothing
what
serious.
what points did he make about the flat Earth that you thought were quite convincing? Out of
Honestly, man,
curiosity.
it's been so many years ago. I don't even remember the
All right,
exact things
okay,
he
it
was
was a while
saying,
ago.
but it was
Fair enough.
so at the time it was so convincing. I'm like, God damn, maybe the motherfucker is flat. You know what I mean?
Well, it is flat. It is flat, but that's what we're saying. The reason we're saying that is because it measures that way, right? Like the physical
Now, are you
measurement of the
taking a
surface
scale off
is
of
not
this
curved.
map compared to this map that
No,
could
no, no. It's not
be
about. It's not about comparing maps. It's about measuring the surface that we live on over large distances, testing line of sight, how far you can see, how far you can shoot lasers, right? Because on a globe, there's supposed to be a limit due to the curvature based on the size of the ball they tell us exists. So if you're a 6 foot observer, they're telling you the horizon should be around 2.5, 3 miles, because that's where the curve's going to drop down out of your view. And people can
is
test
that
that.
with
This
a
is what we
human
can
eye
test.
or is that with
That's the
a
human eye.
binocular?
Well, whichever, because it's a geometric curve. So the
Okay,
human
you're
eye,
right.
binoculars, it's supposed to be 2.5, 3 miles. But you can go to the beach, stand there, look out, you can see 10 miles, 15 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles.
How do
If you
you
just pay
know?
attention, because you get a distance marker, right?
How do you
Something
know
in the
that's how
distance
far you're
that you know.
seeing?
Well, but for example, you use a distance marker, you use land or a known reference, a lighthouse, an oil rig, something like that you know how far away it is.
How do you know
Right?
that you're seeing the full image of that landmass? Let's just say it's a landmass. How do you know you're seeing
Or
it
you just
all?
you see what you see. You use an optic or you use a
Okay,
laser to
so
shoot a
you're
target
telling
from
me
one
you're
side
seeing
to
that
another.
full percentage of what, quote unquote, you believe you're supposed to be seeing
Well, for
compared to.
example, we're seeing the surface of water stretching out for tens of miles, hundreds of miles in some cases, when it shouldn't be visible at all because it should be on the other side of a curve, right? There should be a
But at some
horizon way in
point,
front of
you're
it.
not going to see that through
Yeah, there's
optics.
always a limit. There's always a limit, but the limit is not defined by the surface curvature like they've told us. It's defined by the optical limit, the air, the moisture, the humidity, miraging, temperature. It's defined by these things, how we see, optics, perspective.
So
It's not
if you're
defined
looking at
by
it,
curve.
so you're saying the human eye. Okay, so how many miles until the curvature starts to take effect? What was that number?
So you can go into, well, it's 8 inches per mile squared, roughly, is what they're saying the curvature rate is. And for a 6 foot observer standing above sea level,
So 8
they'll say
inches
that the
per mile.
horizon squared.
Okay. There's an
So you can go on,
island
you can go on
15
to, you can
miles
just go
out.
on to
You can
Google.
pull your binoculars out, right? And you can see a portion of
Yeah, yeah, and then you can see,
island.
does that match? And then you can do the math and see, does this match the
Mhm.
curvature rate?
But are
Should
you
this
seeing the
much be
full
hidden?
thing?
It
You so
depends. It
or
depends
do
on the
you think you're
circumstances.
seeing the full thing
We're
in that
seeing, we're
moment?
seeing, we're seeing far more. We're seeing the full thing. We're seeing partially obscured things at distances that shouldn't be visible at all, according to the globe.
In the moment, based off of binocular view, you can determine whether you're seeing
All
the full
kinds.
thing or not.
Lasers as well.
And based off of lasers and binocular view and drones, you are convinced that you're seeing the entire thing from that many miles out,
It's
right?
not about being convinced. It's just that we do see the surface, the water or the land, if it's like a salt flat or something. We see that stretching off at a distance where it should have been going down behind a curve.
So
We
if
shouldn't
you're
see that
in,
surface.
let's say Ohio, right, and you shine and say Lake Erie is plumb flat, no waves, no nothing, you could shine a laser from Ohio to Canada,
No, I
and
mean
and
No,
you
that's
that's
think it would.
extremely.
that's 65 miles. You ain't making that far.
No,
with
but you
okay,
can see
say
you
you
can
had
shoot the
this
laser a lot further than
astronomical
you should be
laser
able to.
that could
No,
reach
we
that
don't have
far.
that. We can't use hypothetical lasers, but if we did, yes, you would see it.
But we're saying hypothetically. Okay, so that's too far for your hypothetical talk. So what do you need then? How many miles? How
No,
many
dude,
feet?
obviously you live next to me somewhere because you're talking about Lake Erie, and
So
you can
you don't have a
just
laser powerful enough?
go there when the lake and the air temperature are about the same, and go there around 11 at night, downtown Cleveland, and then go over by. You got to get a little bit out of the city, so go to the west, get out of the
Oh
dark,
wait,
and see if you can see Canada on the other side. You should see the twinkling of the lights.
So if I put a 15-story building on one side,
You don't even need
Ohio
that.
side. Hold on, let me talk. I put a 15-story building on one side, 15-story fucking building in the other. I should be able to look across on the quote unquote perfect night and see all 15 stories, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And how do you know that? Have
Because
you
the Earth
done
is
it?
flat. Been
Have you
measured
done
that
it?
way. Yeah.
Have you done it?
No, I haven't seen your 15-story hypothetical buildings.
So I don't know why you're getting an attitude. So
Because you're
you've
asking
done
me if
nothing.
I've done your hypothetical.
Okay, but where's your proof then?
Because the Earth is flat. We have thousands of videos of this.
Because it's flat is your argument.
Yes.
That's your argument. That's your proof.
Yes.
No,
Because
look
it's
in the
See
side
flat.
around the
chat.
ball.
No,
You
look
can't
in the
see
side
around the
chat.
That's
ball.
all you have to say is
Yeah,
because it's
because the
Hold
flat.
on,
Earth is
Junkie.
flat
Hold
and
on,
you're not seeing
Junkie.
around the
Wow,
ball.
your argument is beautiful.
Hold on,
Thank you.
Junkie.
We still talking to
No,
Star Wars man, or can we move on to the
Junkie.
next guy?
No,
Because
no,
that guy don't
Junkie.
know
He's
make no fucking sense.
Look in the side chat. Look in the side chat. People can post the videos for you,
Okay, you got okay.
and you can do it yourself.
Thank you
Listen,
to the guys that are actually showing me things other than Star Wars guy.
don't
You don't
rely
make no
on.
fucking
You don't
sense.
need to rely on what you're
This
being
motherfucker don't
told.
make no sense.
You can go and do it yourself.
One like a respectful question is just like, so does that mean that the universe as we know it doesn't it's just there for show?
Yes.
TV.
Wow. Well done. Good for you.
Yeah.
You put that together yourself. So the solar system, the
So
galaxy,
just
the
don't listen to
universe,
Star Wars, man.
as they show us in the textbooks and on TV, that doesn't exist. Correct.
I would tell you that like I enjoy seeing the sun a lot. I am not.
Yeah, the sun's nice.
I'm
We
not.
like it too.
I'm not making fun of anybody. And like
We
I'm
see
not
some of
saying.
us are astronomers. We see the same thing you do.
Yeah, you notice how you've seen the sun? You see the sun moving through the sky during the day, east to west. You've never seen the sun from a third party perspective out in space, right? From the solar system with the Earth and everything else going around the sun.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
never
kind of
seen
stuck
that.
on this thing. Yeah.
You've only ever
like,
seen that in a cartoon form, right? Why do you think that is?
Why do you think someone would go through all this trouble to bring a lie to
Not
you?
much trouble. I mean, they just put the cartoons in the textbooks and on TV, and they tell the teachers to teach it, and people believe it. It's not that
And
difficult.
all you really have to
Yeah,
do
I
is
was
just
gonna
go
say,
to Lake. All you really have to do is go to
Why is
Lake
he
Erie, and you'll
yelling?
see that the Earth is flat by going to Lake Erie, right,
Why is he
Junkie?
yelling so much?
Because
Will you
I'm
stop
talking
yelling?
over you. Because I'm talking over you, Junkie.
You were talking before I was ever talking.
Yeah.
You're a very angry Star
don't
Wars man.
interrupt me.
Hey, Star Wars, calm down. Okay? The adults were talking before you. Calm down. So the video you just who's that? Ron H. So in the YouTube video you shared, you can see the sea level coming up and down on that.
That's
I guess
not
I'm
sea
confused.
level. That's a bay with no tides. That's the conditions. That's the air temperatures.
Okay. So
Causing
like
that.
when you go out to let's say you go to an ocean, right? And then when the quote unquote moon comes around, right, and pulls the tide back, what is that? Do you have an
No,
explanation for
Your
that?
imagination.
Occurring.
My
Another story.
imagination. So when I will
Yeah,
stand here
moon's
and the
not doing
water
that.
level is here, and then at noon the water level is 100 feet back, that's my imagination.
No, that's not your imagination, but the cause that you just claimed. So what causes that level change?
Well, as I said, quote unquote, moon.
Yeah,
No.
that's the
So
story.
that's why I'm asking. I'm literally asking for your advice. I'm done talking to fucking Star Wars man.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
he's
so
a
you're
cocky little
talking about
bitch.
waves. You're talking
So
about
fuck
tides,
that
dude.
guy. I don't want to listen to
Waves,
you because
tides
you
are
got a
long
fucking
period
attitude.
waves.
So I'm gonna
Don't be
turn you all the
emotional,
way
dude.
down.
Don't be emotional, dude.
That
He's
dude's
gonna
annoying
teach
as
you.
fuck.
He's gonna tell you what's going on. He might be a little bit
No, I'm not gonna listen
humorous
to that
about
dude
it, but
because he's got a
you just
fucking
need to be
attitude
less
for no
emotional.
reason.
Don't take it personally. This is the internet, yeah.
Dude, you came
Yeah,
in
he's
to
just a
troll
fucking
us, remember?
cocky
And I
Star
told
Wars
you I
man.
was gonna win.
So that was my question on it was the tide. Then how can you explain the tide?
Don't need to. Don't need to.
You don't need to
It's not
what?
for me to explain. No, I don't need to explain it. What would I need to explain?
Why is the tide there? Why is that happening
Well, why
for
would
a
I need
flat
to
Earth?
explain that?
I mean,
Well, it's flat
you guys
anyway.
are the flat
It's a
Earth
flat
people.
surface going up and down, yeah. So, but we're not making a claim about the tides. We're just
It's
telling you the
flat.
surface is
If it's
flat.
so flat, why is that happening?
We could flip it and say if Earth measures flat, and it does, how can you
And again,
have
I'm
the
not
moon
arguing you
orbiting
guys.
the
I'm
Earth?
asking questions.
No, how
Again,
do you
so
have the
don't
moon
think I'm.
orbit the Earth when we measure the Earth flat?
I'm sorry.
How do you have the moon orbit the Earth when we measure the Earth flat and everybody knows it's flat?
Then what is causing the water to do that?
I reversed it so you can see the absurdity of the position you're taking in the form of argumentation that you're giving us.
Well, then dumb it down for me, please, sir.
I told him in the chat anyway.
Look,
What do you
we
mean?
measure Earth flat. We know this for 100% fact, and we can prove it. So
With what
the
proof?
questions I have are the same ones you have, just for the globe.
I still don't see what you're saying. Why is the tide rolling back?
I don't know.
Why is the video you guys are sharing Professional Triangle? He's showing me a video of a fucking boat. You can't see the whole fucking boat. You can see about 3/4 of it in this video, and you guys are like sharing it like you're proud of it. Like, yeah, this is
Yeah, that
proving
shows you how
something.
waves get in the way of
And again, I'm
boats.
not shitting on you guys or talking shit on you. I'm literally just I'm trying to figure out. I want to hear your ideas. I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, we measure the Earth flat, so we have a lot of questions. What's the
Why
moon?
do you
How
have
does it work?
questions?
I don't know.
But you have facts stating it's flat. But you have questions.
Precisely. Yeah,
So
now we have
what's your
questions. Now
question
we're
now?
wondering what the moon is, what the sun is, what planets are. We know that Earth isn't one of them. We know Earth
Okay.
isn't in outer space anymore. So what is this place? We have
But
the
if
same
you
questions
look
you
at
do.
the last video just shown in chat, you see about 3/4 of
Since
the
he
boat.
has me muted, he's not going to
Right.
hear what I said.
He's not even addressing what I'm saying, so I'm going to step back again.
Yeah. Maybe you should, because you can't answer my fucking question over your little
I told you
video
that we have the
showed
same
me.
questions you do, so why would we provide answers,
Well, you're
bro?
saying the Earth is flat, but
Yeah, we know
you're
it is.
sharing videos. You
How
know it
about
is. Prove
how
it.
about an honest reply to this to say, "Oh, really? You measured it that way, and you know it for 100% fact. Why don't you share us some observations and measurements?" Instead, you're
What did I
doing
just?
this goofy
How many
freaking
times have I
clown
just
show.
said to you? How many times have I just said that to you?
Hey, Junkie,
Quiet. Thank you.
settle
You're
down.
quiet now.
Settle down. Junkie, you're gonna settle down and pay attention.
I'm
Look in the
settled,
side
big boy.
chat. Look in the side
Yup.
chat. See the video
I'm
Great Salt Lake laser test, 21
yes,
miles?
sir. Yeah.
Right. Give yourself a few minutes, watch that, try to understand it, and then come back and let us know.
I bet. And again, like I said, I'm not trying to fucking shit on you guys.
I
I'm
know it's
asking
fine.
questions
You
because
can, even if you wanted to.
I
We
straddle
don't
the
take it
fence.
personally. Don't worry.
I straddle the fence as well. I don't know what the fuck is real or right. I don't know.
That's
I'm trying
fine,
to
dude.
bounce my
Listen, that's why
ideas, and
we're
then you
here.
get
We're here to
these
explain it to
angry
people,
fucking
so that's
Star
fine.
Wars guys like
We're not getting
professional
angry, dude.
triangle
It's
my
just
ass, and
this is
the other
just them
guy.
having some fun, and you're taking it too seriously. So chill.
Wow, Andy
He's
can't read.
so
That's
true.
sad that you can't read either.
So I can't
Don't
disregard. I
just
got
keep
it.
getting. Don't keep letting yourself get trolled. Just do the work.
No, I'm not trolled. I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to get the video.
Yeah, just watch the video. Put yourself on
I'm on
mute
it
for a
now.
minute. Watch the video, and then let us know what you think, and if you
Fast
understand.
forward.
Simple. So, Space Cowboy, you think the Earth's a globe, yeah? Space Cowboy. You're gonna have to change your name, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, there's no space.
Whenever you called me out, I'm sorry. I was taking a
I didn't
tinkle.
call you out. I was just saying, what's up?
Oh no, I
You
don't.
can only believe in Star Wars.
I genuinely believe the Earth is round. I do. I wasn't here to disrespect anybody. I just wanted to
That's
listen
fine.
to
That's
what you
fine.
gentlemen have
We
to say.
understand that most people think that.
Yeah, no, I'm fascinated with your beliefs because one thing that I will say, I will say, no one
Don't.
knows why the fuck we're
Don't.
here. Well, no, you listen to this too.
You're a bad guy if you disagree or have
No,
questions.
all right, no, and no one knows
Okay,
why the
guys,
fuck
don't
we're
start
here,
triggering each other now.
we, no, we are curious, and I like to hear what anybody has to say.
All right,
I
well, let
do,
me address
and
your first point. Let me address your first point where you're interested to hear about our beliefs. Right. So I'd say
Literally
you
four
need to
guys
think about it
speaking up in
differently,
this.
because we're not talking really about beliefs here. What we're talking about is a lack of belief. Right? We do not have the belief that the Earth is a globe, because the Earth being a globe, that is the belief. Right? Because what we actually all experience as human beings in reality is a motionless topographical plane. That's what we experience from our perspective. Right? That's our reality. They say, oh, it's too big to see the curve. You can't feel the motion, right? So you just experience a flat, motionless Earth. But there is a belief that we're actually on a big spinning ball. We do not have that belief. So it's a lack of belief here.
okay, that makes everything fair. But what would make humanity do that to
Well, the better
like
question is,
mass?
why should we? The better question first for you should be, why should we believe it? Why do you believe it?
Why would the government lie about it? Why wouldn't they just start with, yeah, it's a
So
flat fucking
is
Earth?
that why you believe it though? Because you think the governments don't lie, which is, to be honest, crazy anyway.
Oh no, I don't
Why would
trust the
they?
government at all. I don't, but
I
like I
wasn't
feel like
I
that'll be a
All right. So
big
then,
old
if you don't
headache.
trust the government, asking us why the government would lie is kind of redundant. We know them. We know
No, I
they lie.
never. My question is in the beginning. Okay, why do you think they would lie about it?
Well, even that, right? Most people, like your teacher who taught you, they're not lying about it, right? They believe it too, because they were taught the thing. They were paid to teach you that thing, so they're not lying about it. And the person who taught your teacher about it, are they lying about it? No, they're not lying about it. They think it's true as well. Eventually, though, they'll all just appeal back to NASA told me. So you've got a government agency which has managed to accrue the complete blind faith of the majority of society through essentially technological propaganda. Now,
One thing that I struggle
why
with,
would a
like
group of
I have,
people hold on,
I
hold on,
So hold on.
hold
I
on,
know
I'm
you're not
sorry.
from America.
I
don't just start
apologize.
spazzing out.
Carry on. I'm sorry.
I can
I'm
tell you're
sorry.
not
I
from
apologize.
America, right? And
No,
by
I
no
apologize.
disrespect to my state.
Let the man speak. Let the
Well,
man
no,
speak.
by no disrespect am I saying anything disrespectful to you? But you're not from America, right? So do you
No,
believe that everyone there's a higher power with every continent that is agreed to tell everybody that the world is
no,
flat?
it's just I mean, I'm
Propaganda.
not. It's propaganda. Do governments put out propaganda? Yes, they do. NASA is a propaganda agency. I don't know if you've heard the news. It's an intelligence agency. You aware of that? So the fact that everyone in Western society, at least, is appealing to a propaganda agency, an intelligence agency, for their worldview, should be a red flag enough. But I can't remember what I was saying previously because you started. So they've managed to create an organization. They've managed to create an organization that has the complete blind faith of the majority of society. And I think you'd understand why a group of people who are interested in holding power would seek to shape an organization that holds the complete blind faith of the society at large. It's a massive amount of power and influence. So that's one potential reason.
I just don't think that they have power enough to convince that the Earth is flat. I'm listening to you.
Dude. They've just convinced you the Earth is a spinning ball, despite you only experiencing a flat Earth. That's how much power they have. They've given you your entire reality, everything you think about where you are, how you got here, how old this place is, everything.
Dude, in 5 years you're going to be traveling to Mars. Haven't you seen TV?
Yeah, they've shaped your entire worldview, and it goes in contradiction to what you have experienced every day your entire life. And they've convinced you so hard that you think the experience you have is the misleading one. You think, whoa, if I trust my senses and what I actually experience, I must be crazy. That's how much they've controlled your mind. And most people's mind.
The best way I can put it to you, man, is I believe that there is a God. I do. I think it gave us all life.
Why are you talking about God? We're not talking about God.
That's not secular.
I'm just saying, like, if that's the case, like, I don't know how the government can keep this a secret for so long, and
It's pretty easy. Think about how much you've critically examined and challenged their argument. Tell me one aspect of the globe that you've ever critically challenged.
Well, Cyclone, they didn't keep it a secret. We're out here telling these guys now. They couldn't keep it a secret, dude. We're telling you.
You can't hide reality.
I'm respectfully asking. I know I have friends that have been in the military and they know coordinates and everything. I've met people that went everywhere. You know, like
they went all over a flat Earth. That's fine. So do we. So you should be asking yourself, how did they convince you? And you're saying, I can't believe people would be tricked like this. How could they? You've never challenged it. You were taught it as probably a baby, right? So you've never even thought to challenge it. So of course they can easily convince people.
No,
like you never challenged
it. Like I would admit to ignorance, but would you be able to admit to ignorance if it is actually round?
Well, we're the ones who've examined that question, though. So,
I don't like most of the facts don't really add up in my like just
but that's no offense because you don't know any of the facts.
But like yes, but like you are completely certain it's flat, completely certain.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. There's no doubt. It's measured that way, right? Like I'm sure you have no doubt how tall you are. Because you've measured it. It's like that. We're talking about the physical geometry, not speculating on why liars would lie. We're just measuring it.
I just know, like, coordinates wise, like people have circled the Earth, like completely.
Yeah, the coordinate systems. I mean, they're just you can make a coordinate system any shape you want. You could model it into a cube if you wanted to. But the base measurements that are being taken are off of a flat surface.
It's just hard for me to believe, but I respect everything you're saying. Like that's
I can understand it's hard for you to believe, but really belief isn't coming into it. I'm talking about reality, what can be empirical. Do you know what the word empirical means?
Without denying, for sure.
No, empirical evidence would be evidence that is observable, measurable, testable, repeatable. Science is empirical, right? That's what we're talking about. That's what we are interested in. The globe, if you go looking for some globe evidence, you're going to get cool stories, cool images, cool videos, none of which you can verify from cool space, and a bunch of claimed logical fallacies and assumptions and theoretical math. You're not going to get any measurements. You're not going to get any observations that can be verified by human beings on Earth.
Can I ask you, like, why would all of existence want to hide it so hard?
No, they don't. It doesn't. All of existence shows you a flat, motionless Earth. Someone's come along and made excuses for why it looks so flat and motionless, and you've believed those excuses. And you've believed the additional story they've told about how it's actually a big spinning, wobbling space ball tilting and hurtling at millions of miles an hour through an empty space. You believe all that.
Why does everybody teach that then?
Through a giant space of nothingness.
Well,
because
yeah,
you're just
maybe
a speck
that's
of dust that it means nothing to anything. So it doesn't matter what you do in your life. It's pointless. That's why they do it.
yeah, just to make you feel meaningless and make you easier to control and comply, basically. But that's a good question you should be asking yourself. Why have I been taught this? Where does this idea come from? Why do I believe it? These are all questions you should be asking yourself and pursuing.
Okay, that's fair. Like I said, I respect every answer you gave me, and I appreciate your time, man. I genuinely do.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming by. We're here 24/7. We're on YouTube live 24/7. You can find us there. We've also got a home server with terabytes of information if you want to research in your own time. That's discord.gg/flat-earth.
I
Come back
I would
sometime.
like
Do
to.
some research.
Yeah,
Come and discuss.
yes, sir. I appreciate the hospitality, and I would like to banter with you some more. Like, it's not even really banter.
Well, you're welcome anytime, bro.
I'm curious. So I appreciate that. You've given me more hospitality than any other channel on this like politics thing. I
Well,
assure
we're
you
just looking
that,
to have
and I
honest
appreciate that.
conversation with curious people. So, yeah, if you're into that, you're welcome anytime.
Oh, I appreciate all the hospitality. I promise you, I do. I genuinely
All right,
do.
no worries. Well, if you want resources, just ask in the chat or ask in the voice, and people can give you resources.
I play a
If you
lot of
got
Rocket League,
questions,
and I will tomorrow. I'm going to get off work, and I'm probably going to have a couple beers, and I'll just listen. And if you want me to chirp up, I will. But like,
yeah, listen
I
in here
promise
for a
you,
while, and you'll understand. You'll learn a lot just listening into the conversations here. Whether you agree, that's up to you. Whatever.
Yeah, I promise you I'll always be respectful, and I thank you for being respectful towards me, because like that's the only point I had is a lot of people aren't anymore these days, and I appreciate.
That's fine, dude. You're welcome.
All right, well, you gentlemen have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too. Let's check back in with Junkie. Junkie, did you watch that laser test yet?
I don't think Junkie's still here. I
Junkie
went to
pulled,
school with.
pulled the ripcord, did he?
He watched it and took off. He was like,
Oh,
"Nope,
wow.
I got nothing to say."
Well, at least I know
He's
he watched
actually he's my friend. I like him, and he had a lot of beers just like I did, but he thought that
He's
was
all right.
just going to
He
argue
was
people all the
he
time.
was starting to figure out that the Earth isn't a globe, but he got a little bit triggered. So that's okay. That happens.
I mean, I'm not super convinced, but I'm respectful. Like, I don't know. It is
Well,
crazy.
we're not here to
like,
convince anyone, but we are here
I
to defend reality. So,
all right. One thing that I've met a couple individuals that they say that there is realms underground that
really, did you
people
ask them
live
what
in.
they were like?
No, like people talk about aliens and actual people underground, and a lot.
Yeah,
And like,
there's lots of cool stories out there, dude. See, that what we're encouraging you to do is when someone presents you with a cool story, you say, okay, what is the evidence for this story? Is the evidence something I can verify to be true? And if not, file it under the useless waste of time folder.
I feel like people's experiences are experiences, and if they feel strongly about something, I need to listen to it. I do.
Think about this way: like, if there are civilizations underground, like mole men or whatever, what's the point of talking about it if you'll never interact with them and they'll never interact with you?
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever met a ghost? Have you ever met something that you think is a ghostly entity in your life?
We'll just go with both yes and no, and then drive on to whatever point you want to make using either answer.
No! I wasn't trying to make it. Like, I'm not trying to argue, man. I was
Not
just
an argument. I'm
bullshitting,
just
but
make a
like,
point that you want to make.
well, I feel like some people genuinely think they've met a ghost, and I'm like, I doubt it. Like, I don't know. I would like to.
All
It
right. Well,
would scare the
some people
actual
also
fuck out of
claim.
me.
Do you know what? Do you know what? There's way more evidence for people encountering ghostly apparitions than there is that men flew away from space away from Earth, and it was a ball, and they went into a vacuum, and they went onto the moon, which was also a ball, and they drove a buggy around and they played golf. There's way more evidence for ghosts than there is for that crazy story, and yet so many people believe the crazy moon golf story. Why should you believe either?
I just want to hear people's. I respect you as a person. You've been nothing but nice to me. I respect you, and I'm going to listen to everything you say. I honestly I would made it clear that I'm not completely sold, but I like to listen to what you have to say, and I respect you.
Well, we focus on the
You know.
evidence, not the stories. The stories are cool, but we want the evidence that we can verify. That's all we're interested in. And the verifiable evidence just tells us that the Earth is flat, motionless, and contained. Not a ball spinning around, flying around a big vacuum. Do you know what?
Even
the whole
all
story
right,
is just crazy.
so the seasons don't mean anything.
What do you mean seasons don't mean anything?
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we're just here and
Seasons
everything just
don't
show.
mean we live on a ball, if that's what you mean. No, of course not. It's just the sun's position over the Earth, because the sun is moving over the Earth, which you'll have noticed, but they've told you a story to make you ignore the fact that you observe the sun moving across the Earth.
So does the sun revolve across Earth?
So it seems to
Not
do,
the other
doesn't
way
it?
around?
Yeah, it's what we experience directly. Unless you could prove otherwise.
No, it has to. How would you get a suntan if the sun didn't move?
No, I was just talking about the different
Well, this
climate.
is it, right? You observe the sun moving through the sky every single day, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's a fundamental
Well,
first principle.
So, and then ask yourself, right, why do I see the sun moving across the sky every day? What do you think?
You only get half of it. It makes
Well,
sense
why do you
to
think?
me.
Well, why do you think you see the sun moving across the sky every day?
Because you can only see it half of the day.
No, like why do you observe the sun, this light in the sky, to be moving through the sky every day, east to west? Is it because the sun's moving?
I feel like if it is just a completely like just the government trying to hide something.
Okay,
Dude,
no,
dude,
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 try to focus, okay?
focus.
If the sun is moving, is it the sun that's moving, or it's not the sun that's moving? If the sun is moving,
I think it stays in a pattern enough to where, like, I have an app to let me know whenever the International Space Station crosses over, and
okay, dude, you're
I
okay.
like
Stay
watching
focused
that.
again.
Like,
I got jingles and keys in front of you. Okay, a bird flew
I will
across my
listen.
window. Did the bird move, or did my whole house move?
I have no understanding of how like it's a secret to where it's a lie.
Okay,
to
dude,
where
try
the
to
Earth is
focus.
flat.
Focus.
Okay. Yes, I will.
Okay,
Yep.
don't worry about conspiracies or secrets or apps on your phone. You look out your window. A bird flew past your window.
Yep.
Okay, figuratively and literally. Did the bird move, or was your whole house moving?
I feel like it'd probably be kind of both. I would. I don't know. Like me talking, probably.
Okay, how about this? You got a finger in front of your face. Okay?
Yep.
We'll start out, we'll break it down even more. You're moving your finger back and forth.
Mhm.
Is your finger moving, or is it your head that's moving back and forth?
I understand your ground, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards
Holy crap, dude,
anything,
stay
but like,
focused. Try to stay
I,
focused. Okay?
dude,
Maybe you just need to
I am
listen.
trying my best. I am trying my best.
Hey,
I'm
let me
not
just
trying
give
to
you.
be
Let me just help you
disrespectful.
out. Let me just
Trey,
help you
Trey,
out. We're just
remember,
looking
Trey,
for
remember he said he's
straightforward.
wasted.
We're just looking for straightforward responses, honest responses to the questions asked. Right. That's it.
All right, so it's like being on a train. You jump off the train. What happens? Like,
Does the train keep moving if you jump off it?
oh no, you'll feel that. You'll feel the energy from you being on the train whenever you hit the ground. Yes, absolutely.
So the train was moving, not the ground.
In that circumstance, when you're on the
Okay,
train, yes,
perfect.
sir.
Okay, perfect. So the ground is stationary, the train was moving.
Yep.
Now do the same thing for, say, like a boat, a car, the sun. Say you're on the sun and you jump off it and you land on the ground. Was the sun moving or was the ground moving?
So you're on the sun, you jump off the sun?
Or okay, let's maybe make it easier, okay? You're on your dad's shoulders and your dad is walking across the ground. And for some reason you decide to jump off. Was your dad moving and you jumped off, or was the ground moving the whole time?
I had the momentum of my dad when I jumped off.
And then what happened
Right.
when you hit the ground?
Is probably not good. Like
What
I
did
got
that
a little
momentum
bit of
stop?
momentum.
Did that momentum stop?
I mean, after
Or did it keep going?
yeah, it kept going. Yes, sir.
So the momentum, so you stayed in lockstep. So both you and your dad and the ground were all moving at exactly the same speed.
Yep. Wait, no, not the ground. The ground
Not
is
the ground. So the
stationary,
ground was
right?
stationary.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
you got the concept. The ground is stationary.
in that aspect, yes, absolutely.
Okay, in
Yep.
all aspects. When do you ever see the ground moving, other than, or say, an earthquake?
No, it's just it's where you, I I understand your point now. I do.
Okay.
That's
You can understand that we're trying to rewire your brain. And we're doing it in a way that points out that for most of your life, you haven't thought about what you see in the same manner as how you see it. We're trying to bring these two things into alignment so that you can think about what you see exactly as you see it.
like I said before, man. You've been the most respectful. Both of you
Fuck's
gentlemen
sake.
have been the most respectful people. Yeah, I don't know. I might be a dingleberry. I understand that. Like, it's ground for
It's
what
a
I
non
know.
sequitur. Okay, dude. The level of respect is really a non sequitur. It doesn't really matter because somebody else could be listening to this and say that's the most disrespectful conversation they've ever heard. It's really
I don't
subjective.
know. I appreciate you, gentlemen, both of you. I do. I can't agree with you if I don't believe it, though.
Okay, so if I tell you the ground is stationary, you're moving, you're going to say you disagree with that because
Because you believe in something that you've never experienced so wholeheartedly.
NASA told you.
Yeah.
look
The
at how bad this is.
new propaganda agency told you that.
Look at how bad this is. I asked you earlier. I said, I'm sitting on my chair. I'm not moving. And I see a bird fly past my window. I know the bird was moving. And you're like, you disagree with that.
Outer space has been so detrimental, dude. Like, it's created this cog diss in so many people. I didn't mean to cut you off, just add commentary.
Yeah, no, it really does. It makes them like jump outside their lived experience where they don't know anything anymore. Like they can't figure it out. They're like, and then the example they give you, like, hey, I'm on the train, I jump off a train, land on the ground. Then I'm like, okay, so what was moving, the train or the ground? Like, well, in that case, it was the ground. But in the case of a bird, that's the earth. The earth is moving. Like, wow. And then, yeah, dude, it's not about being respectful. Sometimes, like, disrespectful conversations go a long way because you are disrespecting somebody's faith-based belief system, and it can be difficult. That's why a lot of the atheists come in here, and they're very upset with flat earthers because they see flat earthers as a disrespect to science, to their religion.
Are most flat earthers God-fearing men?
Most everybody is. So that's a non sequitur again. Almost every 99.999% of the population. Yeah, space cowboy. You're like, hey, are most flat earthers humans? Are most flat earthers have a mother and a father? Do most flat earthers get up in the morning? These questions are completely irrelevant because that demographic fits all
I didn't mean
of
to
humanity.
disrespect you like that. I
Not
just
disrespect. No disrespect. Okay. When you say are flat earthers on Discord? How many flat earthers? These questions are non sequitur. They don't answer anything because it doesn't show one way or the other. It's like, how many flat earthers live on Earth? You're like, holy crap, dude! Like,
No,
what is that question even?
I was just curious, but like we can level a little bit if you genuinely believe. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I was shut up.
Why do you gotta have
I
voice
just wanted to
change
comment
on?
real quick. Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah, I just wanted to add there are a lot of flat Earth women, but a lot of us don't like to be debating, and we don't like being active online. So a lot of the flat Earth women don't go on Discord as much because we're more conflict avoidant, or we don't really feel like dealing with globe bursts. Sorry, just wanted to add that.
Oh yeah, I think the question was more about God-fearing men. Didn't really have. I don't think gender was brought up yet.
I never mentioned gender. I don't like to. I feel like in this server particularly, like a lot of people hate women and like they are just
Ain't that true?
they just want to hate everybody. And
Yeah, I
like,
think the idea
thank you, gay men in this server.
When you said God-fearing men, I think you just were saying it colloquially as like mankind. You weren't really talking about.
Oh yeah,
male.
yeah. I didn't mean anything by it. I genuinely didn't. I was just saying like yeah, like
Oh, sorry
you.
if I made that too gendered. I was just saying because a lot of the
Oh no,
females in flat Earth aren't online, so you don't see as much of them. But like for instance, a lot of them are like believe in Creator, are Christian, stuff like that. But I'm just saying like there's a majority of female flat Earthers aren't online, so you gotta account for those guys as well. So I just want to throw that in there.
The only thing that I'm saying is like I try to submit to a higher power because I believe a higher power brought us here, and it doesn't matter gender or anything else like that. I try to do better for me, and I'm God fearing because I feel like God created whatever we are doing, and that's the moral of the story. That's genuinely it. And I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it is. I just I'm trying to look. It- I I've I've went to church. Christian books say Matthew 7:7, ask and you shall seek, seek and you shall find, knock and the door will be open to you. And I try to live by that.
Well said. I mean, I think this topic you'll find is often seen as somewhat rebellious. And there definitely is like a rebellious strain amongst many flat earthers. And you kind of come to this potentially once you realize that the earth is flat and you realize, oh my gosh, like they lied about the moon landing. And I've been deceived in so many ways. And at some point, you're going to face a challenge. You're going to find that most people in the world are saddled with this delusion. And it's almost harder to believe that the whole world has been deluded into believing the globe than it is to accept the reality of a flat and stationary world that you experience and you can measure and you know to be true by every sense of it. Like, I'm a flat earther because I can measure the earth flat and I observe and experience it that way from first principles. I also know that nobody's ever measured the globe. I've been looking for years for globe curvature measurements, and I can't find any that are valid or verifiable in any way. And third, I figured out how the globe was created out of math and out of people's interpretive frames when they looked up at the stars at night. And with these three chair legs, I've got a solid foundation to sit on and know for sure that in this world there are very few things you can know, but knowing that the earth is flat is one of those things. And this puzzles people when they come in here and talk to us.
Yeah, and then the other chair leg is the history of the globe, where it came from, how it got here. Like, once you understand how defunct its evidence is, and you understand where it came from, it's pretty easy to see through this.
Well, I don't know. I'm about to go to bed, gentlemen. But I really I will be back if I'm allowed to. You guys gave me so much hospitality, and I appreciate it.
Yep. Well, tune into us on YouTube. You can chill out and just listen to conversations. You don't have to interact. You can even come in here and stay on mute if you want. It might help just to absorb at this point and let your brain decompress. So
No,
I hope you can get some sleep.
Yeah, you gentlemen have been nothing but nice to me, and I really appreciate it.
Okay, well, we'll welcome you back when you do. So,
All
good
right,
night.
you guys have a good one. Nice talking.
That was some genuine cogdiss coming through. You got to have compassion for that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
dealt with it real well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, my I wish I was more like that when I first heard flat Earth. You know, I've brought this up multiple times over the years now, but I was pretty bad. I was when I was like, what the actual fuck? You know?
Oh yeah, I went through my anti-flat earther phase. I LARPed as a flat earther on Reddit for a little bit. I mean, I resisted so hard.
I didn't go anti-flat earther. I just resisted it, and I didn't believe it. I thought it was retarded, and I was going to get my experts to debunk it.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that was not a very good showing. I look back at that time frame, I'm like, yo, what the fuck was wrong with me? You know, why was I
I know,
so,
right?
you know, like seriously, like I even back then I fancied myself sort of like a logical thinker, and I enjoyed minority points of view. You know, I kind of like, you know, whatever. You know, I like they used to, you know, like into role playing games and would, you know, role play like alien life forms with like completely different, you know, understandings of even their senses are different. Like the way they view just physical reality. And yet somehow I couldn't even interact with somebody who said the earth was flat. It was embarrassing. And I really don't like to bring it up, but it is kind of important to highlight that patience is important, because had they not been patient with me, I wouldn't be here today. Had they just been like, yeah, fuck this dude, let's get him out of here, then that would have been it. That would have been the end of the story.
Yep. I've seen that many times as well, where people kind of they get into the cogdiss, and then they say stuff that triggers the other side, and then it kind of escalates and spirals out of control. And then years later, the same person is like, yeah, well, I kind of get it now. And so, like, it took them extra long because of that negative spiral.
Right. Right. There's a ton of subconscious processing that sometimes needs time to play out, that the participant himself can't actively encourage along. It just needs to unfold on its own. And time is the best recipe for that to take place. Got to provide that space. I think this guy would do well to take a break and maybe listen to us for a bit and then interact after a few days or a week.
Yeah, and he could like collect together different points, think about them for a while, let them ruminate, research them a little bit, and then come back instead of like knee-jerk reaction, come right back, spiral out of control. That way, it's the conversation is going to be really interesting because it's when people research things that they bring something to our attention that we haven't seen before, which is rare these days, but sometimes happens.
Yeah.
It's also once they've actually looked into it and researched it themselves, they'll actually understand like what was done, who did it, etc. Instead of being on the fly asking AI or googling it and then just not understanding what they're reading. So they're too panicked in the moment, trying to find something to latch onto.
There's a certain sense of humility that I think you have to find and dig deep within your character to begin to accept this. And then once you do, you start to see the magnificence of creation in a different way.
Yeah, I would say it kind of kickstarts your wanderlust that you had as a child when like the world was amazing and there was things to discover.
Yeah.
I remember the moment in school when that died for me, when the teacher was like, "Oh, like here's the map of the world. This is what it looks like," and I was like, "Okay, so there's nothing left to explore," and she was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, we have it all figured out, guys. We evolved from monkeys. The monkeys came from a big bang. The solar system, galaxies, all of it. It's scientific materialism shoved down your throat with no sense of humility, really, except in the sense that, oh, Earth is so small and insignificant amid this gigantic, explosive creation, not creation, self-created universe.
Yeah,
and all
they
the
don't foster.
scientists. Sorry, go
They don't
ahead. Yeah,
foster.
just wrap up.
They don't foster the curiosity of the children. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like show them that we don't know everything. Show them that this is our best guess, but it could be something else. We don't know yet. We need to be extra explicit so that the kids go like, well, there's things to be discovered. I want to learn more. But when you frame it all as like a dogma, you have to accept this, even though like we didn't actually like you're taught about Newton and excessively much, so much so that we see people today that think Newtonian gravity is how gravity works. Like that's an issue. Same with like Lorentz contractions. They
Yeah.
because they tell you like Lorentz contractions exist, and because Einstein used Lorentz contractions within his thing, or called it the same thing, same name, people default back to Lorentz's description of those contractions being physical, like matter actually
Yeah.
compressing. But
Yeah,
with
they equate the
Einstein's
magnetic field with the space-time.
Yeah, but in Einstein's conception, no matter is getting compressed. It's just the observer's interpretation of the event.
Yes. Yeah, it moves everything from determinism into probabilistic, and this is part of a broader push, I think, in society to get everybody to accept this postmodern relativism on a moral level, which is much deeper than all of this.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's much deeper than just like the shape of the Earth. It's a psychological level.
Yeah. So, kind of related, the other day I was researching geodesy, and I was like, man, there's got to be a great YouTube video that explains F.R. Helmert's higher geodesy and the process that he unfolds in his 2-volume set. He's a German physicist and surveyor. He basically is the father of geodetic surveying. And he described a process. It's in about 10 steps, but you can distill it down to 3. The process is survey the world flat, make observations of the stars, merge your flat world observations with your celestial sphere star observations, and come up with a ball for Earth. That's it. And I'm like, great, I'd like to see, there's got to be a YouTube video out there on this. So I start searching, and instead we get the modern process, which is backwards. We have satellites doing scans, and they measure the globe, and then from the globe you can project it flat like this. And I'm like, no. Let's go back to the beginning of this, the genesis. The early geodetic surveyors, before satellites, before they even had a reference ellipsoid to begin with, and they were creating it, what were they doing? And I finally found a few resources, and it is amazing. I posted it under CellNav and surveying in the home server, and under various surveying channels and other servers that we are in. And the video lays it out very nicely and is very honest. It's refreshing. It's an online course on geodesy. And the lecturer describes the process exactly as Helmert did. You begin with physical measurements of a flat Earth, and then you take a survey of the stars. And if stars do not quite appear in their exact time and location that you'd expect them to be on a ball, it's because of gravity warping the starlight, causing what's called a vertical deflection. And we'll take that vertical deflection and we will incrementally rotate it around a ball. And this allows us to take our flat survey, and armed with that vertical deflection and rotation, we can start mapping a globe out of it.
We should be able to tell you the strength of gravity then, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, right. I mean, so this is what's interesting is that it falls in line with the same nonsense we've seen earlier, like what Drace was explaining with the Lorentz contraction. Some unfalsifiable explanation that is required in order to suit a preconceived notion of the world as it ought to be in your mind, and not as it really is. So when you know that the globe was constructed in this manner, and then you weigh this against the lack of evidence for physical measurements of curvature, and then you weigh this against the surmounting evidence of a flat world that we can directly measure and experience, you're left wondering what the hell happened. How did society get to the point where it seems like every single thing that people do in modern science and surveying is to shoehorn their data into this globe concept, into this mathematical reification that doesn't exist in reality, that exists as insofar as a Lorentz contraction of space-time exists to explain how relativity needs to be true to uphold the space fantasy. It's amazing. And I really meant it earlier when I said to that guy, I said, look, it's going to be harder for you to believe that the world is crazy with delusion than it is to accept the world as you directly experience it. And for me, this has been the most difficult aspect of this whole venture into flat Earth. it kind of sucks in a way because people say, you flat earthers think you're the only ones that got it right and the whole world is wrong. It's like, I hate to say yes, but I have to say yes. I really do. I don't want to say yes, but that really does seem to be the case, guys. And I can support this position.
I like saying yes, though.
I know. It's fun. It's fun, but
you guys think you know everything.
that's what makes it
yes,
evil.
of course we do, and that just makes them want to smash their computer screen in.
Yeah. I mean, it can be fun to get rises out of people. I get that too, but this is deep, guys. I mean, if you don't have the right approach, it's going to chew you up and spit you out. Look at all the people that try to make money off of this topic. Everybody who has tried to monetize flat Earth have had their lives turned upside down. Everyone. If you monetize it, you're not expressing and approaching it in a humble manner. So, yeah. Very something fucky going on. The world is not what you think it is, folks. We don't know what it is. People say, oh, you flat earthers think you have all the answers. No, it's the opposite. We're here to say that nobody has all the answers. You don't have the answers. We don't have the answers. The only thing we know for sure is what we can measure, which comports with our observations in the first place. We have a consistent worldview. You don't. So what now? What is the sun? What is the moon? What are stars? We don't freaking know. But this world is quite amazing and beautiful. Let me go find that video that I posted. I'll post it in here for everybody. I mean, for flat earthers who've been researching this topic, it's not going to be too advanced. But for a brand new glober coming in, you're going to look at this video and be like, what the hell? It's on geodetic surveying. So give me just a moment. All right, here we go. The master key right here. All processes to convert the measurements at the surface of the Earth to counterparts on the ellipsoid. It's called a mathematical reduction of the horizontal. This is taking your flat surveys that you do in reality and bending them to comport to a geometric representation of the globe. Which means your headings are all going to change direction. And over long distances, your orientation of things are going to change. Even though you didn't measure them. This is putting the map before the territory.
They do this a lot in the globe, where they take the model and then use the model to reify the model.
Yeah.
But the basis is all like derived from reality, where we're dealing with horizontal.
Right, and not just a local horizontal, but horizontal at all scales that have ever been measured.
What does that mean though? Is it like we're prisoners due to a lack of knowledge or something?
No, it means we're self-deluded.
But I think there must be a reason for saying the Earth is round. I mean, what if there are other continents or
Yeah.
something out there?
No, I mean historically, what happened is some of the early thinkers, like Pythagoras, like Epicurus, like Hipparchus and Aristarchus, when they looked at the night sky, they saw the stars and they conceived of the stars as lights on the inside of a gigantic black ball. This is an interpretive frame of reference. Okay, it's not the only way to conceive of how the stars appear and move.
Yeah, and they had that.
That's how it began.
They had that view of the world because of their association with initiate orders, fraternities, and all of this idea of looking at the world like this can be traced basically back to Pythagoras and that original cult.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right, the idea of a ball being a perfect shape because it's got one face with infinite sides.
Yeah. Yoda.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered there might be truths we're not ready for?
There always
as
is.
human beings?
Yeah. There's always
So
truth
then-
we're not ready for.
So then what if the round earth theory keeps us from truths that we're not ready for? Have you considered that?
Well, the globe is an idea, and what people from criticizing the globe is social pressure. Right? If you were to tell your friends and coworkers and family members that you're a flat earther, see what happens. I mean, they'll think you're the dumbest person they've ever met. They'll wonder what's wrong with you. They'll talk about you behind your back and say, he's a flat earther now? What the hell happened? Did he have a stroke? Does he have a brain aneurysm? What the hell happened to him?
That's how your parents think about you.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. This is what we deal with. Now,
you
here's
just
the funny
explained
thing,
it.
right? Here's the funny thing. We're the ones with proof that the Earth is flat. We can measure it
Yes.
flat. We can show you that the measurements
You're
are
better
flat.
than
You can't show us
everyone else.
with the globe.
You're the better ones.
No, it's
of
not
us.
being about better. It's about being
You're
accurate.
the smarter ones
We're more
of us.
we're
You're
more
the better.
accurate than others. We're more accurate and precise than
Everything
others. We're more
humanity
rigorous.
has ever done, you're the best of us.
I was just addressing this earlier.
Yes,
I can prove that the
everything
Earth is flat.
humanity
You
has
can't
ever
prove that it's
done,
a
you're the
globe.
best of us.
It's harder to
Where's that
accept that the
coming from?
world
You're
is
smarter than
delusional.
Einstein. You're smarter than everyone. You
Where's
are
that
the
coming
best
That's not what
of us.
we're claiming. That's not
I
what we're
am. I'm
claiming.
smarter than Einstein because I have better ones than Einstein.
You're the.
Okay,
Not a matter of
You're
intelligence,
the
dude.
best of us.
Yeah, Jay, where's that coming from? How you doing that? Where's that coming from?
Everything. Well, when you go against what these people say, act
Bottle of
accordingly.
Jack.
Okay, I'm going against what? What people?
Act accordingly.
Which people?
Who are you acting against?
Yes, this is your worldview we're using right
Are
now.
you saying someone said they're smarter than Einstein? Act
No, you said that.
Oh,
And
this guy's a
then
retard.
someone
Hold
started
on.
trolling you rather than
This guy's an
engaging.
idiot.
Okay,
Oh, bro, I've already moved
hold
on.
on, hold on.
Fine,
Stick with
buddy.
Power Lover because I just like to
okay, let's do
highlight
that.
Power Lover's actually saying some good things, right? You just said, "Are you saying that we're like prisoners through ignorance or something like that?" Quite an insightful realization. Yes, you could look at things like people are imprisoned by the
Smartest
ignorance of
of the
their own
smart.
reality.
You're
And then he
above
also
everyone.
said, what was the next thing he said? He said, "Is it possible that it's a truth that we're not ready for?" Again, that's a pretty nice philosophical, insightful question. It is something that you could consider. Like, if this is what it is, if it's flat like it's observed and measured to be, why are these people lying all those questions? You could arrive and say,
Why are
maybe
you
they
lying?
think that the society aren't ready to know this. and the chaos that would unfold if society were to be made aware of it on a mass scale would just lead to the end of society as we know it. So that is a possibility. So Power Lover, I commend you for your insightful thoughts today. Well done. That's the kind of thinking we're actually interested
What a
in.
pussy way of
Jair,
talking.
if you'd stop being a brain dead retard for a second and clogging up the airwaves, that'd be nice. Because Power Guy here is actually saying some good shit. You should
You've
listen to
been
him.
yapping for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep yapping while you shut the fuck up. So stick with Power Lover. He could be a good chat. Welcome, Power Lover. Good for you.
I'm also afraid of the I don't know, like imagine you're a scientist, right? And you've just finished a paper or your life's work, right? And then you publish it and it's like deemed irrelevant. Yeah. I think probably there's also a scientific side to that, you know? Like there's certain sciences that are kept because they have value, but then if a greater truth breaks that value, then if you're a descendant of Einstein, for example, or some major scientist, you have nothing left.
You ever heard the story of the emperor who wears no clothes?
No.
Okay, well, it's essentially getting at that idea that a society can be so blinded to reality if an authority tells them to be so, but simple, curious honesty can break the spell. And it's essentially that the emperor walks around the city naked, but none of the people have the courage, or they actually are convinced that he's not naked because they're being told he's the emperor, he's in the finest garbs. But a child points out that he's naked, he's without clothes. And that's kind of the idea that you're getting at and that we're getting at, right? There's this masquerading idea of a globe in space. And no one's calling it out, but the truth is evident for anyone who's curious to go and seek and find, right? So again, that's another fairly insightful point. Yeah, it's all psychological. People tricking themselves. There is no globe. We're talking about physical measurement of the surface, and it's flat. So keep searching. You'll figure it out.
Okay, so you're up. You're up, freak out guy. There you go. You're up. Freak out. Go ahead.
No, thank you.
Oh, now you don't want to spaz out when there's actually room to. Come on, Jair. You're the dancing monkey for today, so get going.
I
Do you
ain't your
believe in
daddy, but
gravity? Do you believe in
I ain't your
gravity,
daddy.
Jair?
I don't need to fucking show you shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Figure
does
it
Why
out
do you
gravity?
believe you
yourself,
live on
bro.
a ball?
Hey, Jr. Is
I ain't
gravity
your daddy, homie. Relax,
is
kid.
is gravity keeping you down?
Gravity's keeping you away, and I don't understand why you don't like
Or
it.
does gravity keep you down?
Does the syndrome
What do
keep
you
you
not
down?
like about it?
Dude, it's a yes or no question. Does gravity keep you down?
Absolutely not. I'm chilling. What are you doing?
Chilling means up?
Yeah, you want to try again?
Yeah.
You
So
you
gravity
sound like
doesn't
an
keep you down?
idiot. Go ahead.
Gravity doesn't keep you down.
No, sir. What?
Sweet.
Jeez.
Welcome to
For the
Flat Earth.
audience listening, this is the third drunk in 30 minutes, and it's 8:30 on the east coast of
I
the
think
U.S.
it's the fourth
Yep.
drunk, actually. I
I
counted
say
another
one
one.
thing, they say
Fourth
5,
drunk.
and I'm the
Yes.
drunk one. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you Globers just
Come on, you
always
guys are
sound
embarrassing. At least fucking
totally fucked
try
up.
it, though.
You guys you just sound wasted even when you're not. I think it's just what the globe has done to your brain.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. We know.
Guys, what about
The
like
world's waiting on you.
Oh, sorry, Jair. An intelligent person started speaking again. You're gonna have to go back on
Oh,
mute.
my bad. The world's waiting on
All right.
how you think. I forgot about that part.
Your weird insecurity thing that you're doing is a bit weird,
Uh-oh.
dude. Just put yourself on mute instead of embarrassing yourself.
Yeah,
What were you
don't
saying, Power
change.
Lover?
The
For
world's
me,
waiting on you. I forget.
I'm looking at the like. I
You're
think
more
if
important
you
than the rest of the entire world.
Oh
I
wow,
forgot about that part.
this dude's insecurity is too much. Continue, power.
It's like you know how they
you know,
get
like if I was,
drunk, how they keep
I was
talking to themselves when they're drunk. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, go on, power. We'll let him go.
I'm afraid of the like the you know like there has to be like tiers to life, like maybe like categories to expression or like knowledge, you know, like this is how much you know and this is how much you can know. If you go above it, you become like tested, like the cultivation principle, like your tribulation kind of thing. So what happens now, like let's say as a flat earther, you know too much to the point where you see things you shouldn't see, you know, like the example of people ostracizing you for a belief, and it's an opinion or it's something that you hold fast to. The same thing that people are criticized for religion, right?
I kind of feel
Sorry,
like
I'm
that's
half
pretty
working, so
incoherent.
I can't really. Sorry, go on, Crit.
That's pretty incoherent, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was trying to.
No, I mean, like if I was to explain it, it's
figure out where
like
you're getting at,
you
but-
know, like there's like you know, like there's people that are really, really knowledgeable on like occultic stuff, right? Like Satanists
Mm,
and stuff, right?
mm,
And they live moral lives.
right.
So if your worldview gets shattered at some point, and let's say flat earthers get an edge, would you then concede, or would you still hold your position?
Well, no, we're the people who did have our worldview shattered. We did all think the Earth was a globe, and then we found out it's not. So yeah, we conceded. We're the ones who have the flexibility when presented with new evidence to change our minds. That's what flat earthers have shown they're capable of.
Yeah, we are the ones. Yep, just like you said, we changed our minds. Yep, we gave in. We said we concede.
So then what happens next is the people that say what there's parallel dimensions and they prove it, then it's like another
Parallel
endgame.
Why are the parallel dimensions flat?
I don't know, like there must be like mysteries, you know, like for example, for certain things to exist like Egypt and stuff like that, and the correlations and the kind of historical evidence behind it, and certain other spaces that resonate at the same frequency. All that energy over time must have created something, right?